Yo, Neo, what's up? 30 minutes before the thing starts. C represent. That's right. How's it going? Damn, special morning stream just for C. I didn't see yesterday one though. How was the game yesterday? Oh, first time doing a Mengzhou daily. Mengzhou daily. Woke up in time for a stream after sleeping for 12 hours. Oh shit, Motifi! What's he doing here? Mortefi is a daily now? I remember reading his SMS. He said that he's coming over for for signs. Dungeon Story is also out already, right? Yo, 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 what's up? Are we watching the finals? Yes, just like the title suggests. Look at the stream title. You've been up since 9 PM? That's crazy. Who are the finalists? I'm guessing it's just Indonesia and Thai. Everybody else got eliminated. Yo, Naoki. Gonna get my world exploration done while we're at it. Morning, morning. I can't believe I'm seeing Mortefi again after 2 years. I wonder what people think about him, the newer players. Who is he? Damn, this 4-star character. You got this one yesterday too? Is it a repeatable daily? It feels like a main story. It feels like a one-time thing, unless it's not. They're just gonna repeat it every time. Mortefi every day. Mortefi every few days. But it's a really simple story. It's just, hey, we need to check out all the puppets. Oh no, they're in trouble. We gotta save them. That's it. Daily slop story. Yo, Zarnio. Oh, Dungeon Story is not voice. Oh well. Tournament is in 20 minutes. So we got a bit of time to yap. You know, my Sui Sui is Essex. but she doesn't feel like one. I feel like Sui Sui's kid is a bit underwhelming. She's just a buff bot, that's it. All she does is just buff. I don't know how to put it, even though other healers are also buff bots, but... the healing is almost non-existent. Okay. Did you see all the Chinese edits of Sui Sui Ultimate with Virgil, with Exo Strider? I'll show it to you later. Not started yet? It's in 20 minutes. 11 a.m. So while we wait, I'll continue finishing my world exploration. So chill. Chinese soy out. Where did the soy meme come from, man? Just kidding, I know. English dub things. The fuck? How do you even mispronounce it like that? Yeah, Neuros. Having Amif is so good. I pressed the wrong button. Skip. Either soy or Schmidtly. Bro, I hate the Schmidtly meme. I'm just like that guy in the meme that hates the name. So stupid. Damn, I'm not used to the buttons, man. Every time I press the wrong button and I either get off the bike or I fall. It's not even funny! The Schmidtly thing isn't even funny! It's only funny because they want it to be funny! Where's the bird? This is the only playlist I need, man. The most Chinese period of my life. I see the bird. Oh my god, I hate the bike so much. Who likes this? Who even likes this shit? Keeps bumping into things. Problems ascending and descending. Is that a... Oh shit, it's a bear again! Oh no! What was that? How come I hear a tune break sound and then there was no tune break? What? Oh, this tune break does nothing. I miss normal flying. I always miss normal flying ever since 2.0. Oh shit, there's so many things here. Technically, you can't 100% the map yet, right? I see there are a few locked places. Unless there's a quest to unlock it. The fog areas. Oh my god. And this thing has so much HP. Is there any synergy between Amith and Frolova? No! I'm not a meta player. I just use what's good for open world. Oh, it has fusion rest, no wonder. No! 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 Clutch with second flying. Look at that. Holy shit. It's so nice. Even the music is nice. Aimif flight so useful in open world. Yeah, it's like it's the Temu flying, Temu flight, Temu flying function. If we have the real flying function, we won't need Aimif. Wait 2 days. Qing Xiao is coming soon. All of the character flying is gonna have some caveat, man. It's gonna have some catch. Just bring back the real flying, the real one, and then we can put Carlotta back on the team for extra flying. Look for who? Oh. Wait, where's my quest marker? It's gone. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh wait. No. Is this the quest that lets me unblock the UFO catcher? Yo, Yasuki. I'm a global player. I don't read. You just try until it's correct. Damn, how did I get all the wrong one? Before the right one? Check the page, the tournament page. Okay, starts in 10 minutes. Oh! This is why I shouldn't skip cutscenes. Yakuza moment, man. Fighting them all of a sudden. I can't move. Oh. Okay, case closed. Whoa, boars? I'm already so used to CN voice, man. Native language. Yo, Zach. Styling tournament? Jinjo Cup? That's a CN tournament. What is this? A puzzle for babies? Oh, wrong button. I wanted to go down. No, wrong bird. Yeah, there's one here, but this one has a fog around it. Any way to get around it? Is there any way to remove the fog yet? There's a quest for that? Oh, I need to do all the mech puzzle. Okay. Oh, you move and you attack. Five minutes. Mech puzzle. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. Oh, it comes back. I feel like you really can't mess this puzzle up. It's so straightforward. There's not a lot of moves to make. My GPU 5080. Is this below? Oh no, it's above. Whoa. Fuck the bird! Okay, I finish this and then we can start watching. 3 minutes. Kill everyone. Oh, he chases. Oh, what was that? How do you... Okay, you only can step on it once. Yo, Spider, what's up? You're just in time. We're gonna watch the Gamers of C. What's this? We're gonna see the C gamers. They have super as well. What up, bros? It starts in 1 minute. Let me see if I have time to squeeze this in. What's this? Oh, okay. Speed run this guy.
东风入绿，水流如浸染，山川水色，塞山青。这一夜唤起琉璃镜，一色水银心。差点弄到一本作吧。生命的交响。预备它，起，哈。中指音，收。
Since it's fusion resist, I'll just use Prolova. Prolova, the all reliable. All right, let's go. Soon. Just in time. Perfect. Sawadee krab.
เย้ ขอต้อนรับเรา Rovers นะคะ แล้วก็แฟนๆ Watering Waves ทุกคนค่ะ
Is there subtitles?
วันที่ 2 ของงาน Watering Waves Holographic Overdrive
Meji, translate.
2026 Southeast Asia Tournament Live in Bangkok นะคะ ที่จัด
Yeah, it's in Bangkok.
ณ AS Esports Studio ชั้น 2-3 ย่านมิตรทาวน์ค่ะ แล้วก็อยู่กับเนยเหมือนเดิมเลยนะคะนัชชา อนุสรณ์ชัยค่ะ วันนี้ก็รับหน้าที่พิธีกรดำเนินรายการ
Meji, what's she saying?
Alright, good morning everyone.
Oh,
Welcome
never
to
mind.
the
It's
second
dual
day
language.
Of the Watering Waves Holographic Overdrive
Watering
2026
Waves.
Southeast Asia Tournament live in Bangkok. A warm welcome to all Rovers and Watering Wave fans right here at
They're gonna be given the watering cans and then they're gonna water the plants competition.
ร่วมลุ้นกันค่ะ หลังจากที่เมื่อวานนะคะได้ร่วมลุ้นกับการแข่งขันสุดเข้มข้นของเหล่าโรเวอร์จากทั่วภูมิภาคเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้วันนี้นะคะก็ได้มาร่วมสนุกกับกิจกรรมต่างๆเหมือนเดิมเลยแล้วก็วันนี้ค่ะเรามาถึงวันที่ทุกคนเนี่ยรอคอยกันแล้วค่ะเพราะว่าเรากำลังเข้าสู่รอบตัดสินนะคะของการแข่งขัน
4 Thailand, 3 Indonesian, 1 Vietnamese. Damn, 0 Malaysia, 0 Singapore. We're so cooked, man. There should be 1 Singapore, but I'm not there. Yes.
While
Malaysia.
Also enjoy the exciting activities throughout the event. And today we arrive at the moment everyone has been waiting for as we enter the decisive stage of the Watering Waves Holographic Overdrive.
This is like, I would say, the biggest Wuthering Waves Hologram Tournament ever in all of global. This is the biggest one. Bigger than all the little NA ones that I joined. This is the actual esports organization. They flew them to Bangkok. Damn! Pose for the competition. Damn!
From the 12 competitors who began their journey
12 competitors.
only the strongest
The prize pool is $30,000 US.
Showcasing their skill, strategy, and determination as they compete for the title of champion, the prestigious Golden Phoebe Trophy, and the
Golden Phoebe Trophy. Look at that.
ก็จดจำหน้าตา
The Golden
ของพวกเขา
Phoebe
ให้ดีๆเลยแล้วก็อย่าลืมค่ะรอร่วมลุ้นกันด้วยนะคะนอกจากนี้ค่ะก่อนที่เราจะส่งต่อทุกท่านเนี่ยเข้าสู่เวทีการแข่งขันนะคะอยากจะขอพาทุกคนค่ะมาร่วมทบทวนกิจกรรมต่างๆภายในงานกันอีกครั้งหนึ่งสำหรับใครที่กำลังรับชมไลฟ์กันอยู่นะคะรีบมาได้เลยยังมีเวลาอยู่นะเพื่อไม่พลาดทุกความสนุกและทุกสิทธิพิเศษที่เตรียมไว้สำหรับวันนี้ค่ะเราจะมีนะคะสแตมป์พาสปอร์ตแอคทิวิตี้ด้วยก็อย่าลืมค่ะสะสมสแตมป์ให้ครบทั้ง4โซนกันนะคะวันนี้เนี่ยถ้าเกิดว่าใครที่มาถึงงานของเราเรียบร้อยแล้ว ไปที่โซน Register ได้เลยคุณจะได้รับเป็น e-passport register นะคะเขาก็จะมีเป็นตัวกลมๆเนาะเหมือนกับสแตมป์เนี่ยขึ้นมาที่หน้าจอโทรศัพท์มือถือทั้ง4ดวงด้วยกันไปที่โซนแรกค่ะกับโซน Into เสียนฟางตัวนี้ค่ะก็จะมีเหมือนกับเป็นมอเตอร์ไซค์จอดอยู่นะคะโอ้เท่มากๆเลย
Oh, it's the loudest
หลายคน
already.
ได้ไปเช็คอินกันเรียบร้อยแล้วอย่าลืมถ่ายรูปสวยๆค่ะแล้วก็โพสต์ลงในโซเชียลมีเดียนะคะจะเป็น Facebook หรือว่า Instagram ก็ได้แต่ช่วยติดแฮชแท็กให้พี่เนยด้วยนะคะว่า AIS eSport X WUWA แล้วก็ชื่องานของเราค่ะกับ Holographic Overdrive นั่นเอง
You know how crazy would it be if they said like the Phoebe statue is 24K 24 karat gold That's so epic Pure gold
Become part of the world ซึ่งเราเนี่ยจะให้คุณค่ะได้เลือกคาแรคเตอร์ที่คุณชื่นชอบจากนั้น AI ก็จะเจนภาพนะคะเหมือนกับเราเนี่ยเป็นหนึ่งในตัวละครในเกมเลยนะเท่สุดๆปริ้นภาพออกมาให้เรียบร้อยนะคะหรือว่าใครอยากจะเซฟแล้วก็แชร์ไปในโซเชียลมีเดียก็ทำได้เช่นเดียวกันค่ะมาถึงโซนต่อไป New Wave Trial นะคะวันนี้เรามีเครื่องเกมนะจากทาง AS eSport Studio ค่ะที่พร้อมมากๆอยากให้ทุกท่านค่ะได้มาทดลองเล่นเกมมาลองเลือกตัวละครที่คุณชื่นชอบนะคะพร้อมกับมาดูฉากล่าสุดดูแพทช์ว่าโอ้โหตอนนี้เนี่ยเขาอัปเดตกันไปถึงไหนแล้วนะจ๊ะแล้วก็เมื่อสะสมสแตมป์ครบทั้ง4โซนแล้วค่ะอย่าลืมกลับมายืนยันสิทธิ์ค่ะที่จุด e-register ของเรา
Now she's inviting people to join the venue
ก็จะได้สุ่มเลือกไปเลยนะคะเป็นคาร์ด
typical
เหมือนกับเมื่อวานนะ
look at the stream chat
ไปแล้วกลับมาอีกจ้ะเพราะ
It's so disrespectful typical people man look that guy Nguyen Natui Nguyen speak English please
ก็จะมีค่ะ
can't even see Bangkok
เขาจะเป็นคาร์ดโฮลเดอร์สีทองแล้วก็จะมีโรเวอร์ชายนะคะนี่ก็จะเป็นคาร์ดโฮลเดอร์ที่แบบเป็น
typical
สี
C
ดำ
chat
เท่ๆนะคะก็มาสะสมกันให้ครบนะจะมีเพียงแค่อย่างละ200นะลายละ200เท่านั้นถึงก่อนก็มีสิทธิ์ก่อนนะคะเพราะฉะนั้นก็รีบมาที่หน้างานของเรากันได้เลย
Yeah classic C
สำหรับ
chat
ใครเนี่ยที่เล่นกิจกรรมครบ
Who am I rooting for
แล้วระบบค่ะ
I'm not really familiar with the players so it's gonna be like
โดยอัตโนมัติ
neutral
ซึ่ง
for me
ถ้าเกิดว่าท่านใดเนี่ยที่มีชื่อปรากฏอยู่บนหน้าจอนะคะในช่วง Lucky Draw เดี๋ยววันนี้ Lucky Draw ของเราอันนี้ฟังกันให้ดีนะ
I hear Lucky Draw
ขึ้นระหว่างทัวร์นาเมนต์เลยนะคะสมมุติว่าจบทัวร์นาเมนต์แรกเราก็จะทำการจับ Lucky Draw 1 ครั้งแบบนี้เพราะฉะนั้นก็รอลุ้นกันให้ดีๆนะคะอย่าไปไหนไกลนะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวถ้าเกิดว่าพี่เนยเนี่ยสุ่มชื่อของใครขึ้นมาบนหน้าจอเดี๋ยวจะนับแบบ3 2 1ถ้าเกิดว่าไม่อยู่ภายในงานนะคะ
What the fuck I'm number 3 top chatter
ทันทีเราก็จะให้แบบรายชื่อต่อไปเนาะไม่อยู่2คนปุ๊บเราก็จะเก็บของรางวัลไปก่อนนะจ๊ะก็อยากจะทุกท่านเนี่ยอยู่ภายในงานกับเราด้วยนะคะและนอกจากนั้นแล้ววันนี้
I only said hi at the beginning when the stream was
เพ
starting
ราะว่าวันนี้ค่ะก็มีทั้ง Razer นะคะที่ยกทัพเกมมิ่งเกียร์ค่ะไม่ทุกคนเนี่ยได้เลือกชมกันอย่างใกล้ชิดเลยแล้วก็อยากให้ทุกท่านได้เติมความสดชื่นนะคะกับเครื่องดื่มฟรีค่ะจาก Bear House เพียงแค่ร่วมกิจกรรมให้ครบนะคะแล้วก็นำ e-passport เนี่ยไปแลกรับได้จำนวนจำกัดเช่นเดียวกันนะคะ150 แก้วนะคะก็
I think she's
ความสดชื่นกันได้เลย
I think she's gone on for so long in Thai. I don't know if there's hope for English subtitles, English translation. Meg G translate.
สุดพิเศษสำหรับแฟนๆ ใครที่กำลังมองหาสินค้าของ Watering Wave นะต้องรีบพุ่งตัวมาเพราะว่าบางตัวเนี่ยเขามีจำหน่ายที่งานนี้เป็นงานแรกด้วยและอีกหนึ่งไฮไลท์ของวันนี้เลยค่ะก็คือ Special Guest
Just sponsor
นะคะที่ทุกท่านจะได้พบกับหนุ่มหล่อที่โอ้โหตอนนี้โด่งดังไปถึงทั่วโลกรอแล้วใช่ไหมจ๊ะเจอใครคะวันนี้ซอฟเวอร์เรนนะคะแล้วก็น้องคามิเลียค่ะแล้วก็จะเจอ
คามิเลีย
ออฟนะคะแล้วก็หลุงฮูค่ะที่จะมาร่วมพูดคุยนะคะพร้อมกับร่วมกิจกรรมกับแฟนๆ
They disable Rover and 5-star standard character? Really?
ใครเป็นแฟนของ
Why? Why? How can Rover be banned?
และแน่นอนว่า
Rover is usually the unbannable.
Cosplay Performance Contest ด้วย
Cosplay performance
เป็นการเดินแบบเนาะแต่ว่าวันนี้ พิเศษกว่าเดิมจ้ะโดยเหล่า cosplayer เนี่ยเขาจะเตรียมการแสดงมาอย่างเต็มที่เพื่อถ่ายทอดตัวละครนะคะจาก
Did they ban
โลกของ
Dungeon?
Wuthering Waves ผ่านการแสดงฝีไม้ลายมื
Any
สวมบท
dungeon
บาทอย่างสร้างสรรค์นะคะ
Go to
โดยวัน
dungeon
นี้
in
ก็ต้อง
finals
ขอบคุณด้วยค่ะ
Imagine
สำหรับ
using
สถาน
dungeon
ที่
It's like
จาก
all or
Hunter
nothing
Village
aura man
Entertainment
If you
Training
lose
Camp
you
นะคะ
throw the whole
ศูนย์รว
team
มการเทรนนิ่งด้านศิลปะความบันเทิงแบบ
But if you
ครบวง
win
จรค่ะ
unlimited
ที่ให้บริ
aura
การห้องซ้อมหลากหลายรูปแบบ แล้วก็ให้การสนับสนุนเหล่าคอสเพลเยอร์ของเราเป็นอย่างดีทั้ง 2 วัน
No one dared to
นะคะ
pick dungeon I wouldn't dare to pick dungeon either It's the finals man
บนเวที
One
นะ
mistake
ที่ทุกคนเนี่ย
you
รอ
throw
อยู่นะคะ ตอนนี้พร้อมกันหรือยังคะที่จะไปดูการแข่งขันโอเค วันนี้นะคะ จากผู้เล่นทั้ง 8 คนจะเหลือเพียงแค่1 เดียวค่ะ ที่จะก้าวขึ้นสู่ตำแหน่งแชมป์
The safest Oh it's starting
และเงินรางวัล
The safest comp for these kind of hologram
Players are you ready
is 2 DPS 1 healer because if 1 DPS die you still got a backup you never go healer sub DPS because if the main DPS die you're so
Welcome
cooked
everyone to Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Grand
See represent
Finals. After all these times, after all the tough competitions in Southeast Asia and in Thailand, 12 participants have made it to the grand finals. Now only 8 remains in this playoffs as well as the road to grand final and a chance to win the overall prize pool of over $10,000 US.
10,000!
You with me, Facepalm, joined by yours truly, Mr. Loyal.
Imagine how many packets of Indomie you can buy, man. 50 years worth. 50 years worth of Indomie supply.
It's going to be head to head, and you're not going to want to miss any match up here, Mr. Loyal.
Indeed, you don't want to miss any single match. We will be having 7 matches all in all in total. Single elimination. There will be no lower brackets run. If you lose, your journey is over. So who will be the one who will be lifting the golden Phoebe today?
Exactly. Apart from the prize pool, which we will probably get around to see real soon enough, yes, we have talking about the golden Phoebe trophy as well. That is going to be handed to the first ever Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive champions here. Definitely, this is something to look out for. Make sure to make your presence known in our chat here, especially for the English streams here. I suppose we have a lot of watch parties currently ongoing as well by all of the Thai creators, Wu-Wai creators, as well as all the international ones. I believe that someone who tuned in right now is going to be Rexlent, right? So shout out to you, my guy.
Oh shit!
And there we have it. The overall
They're
prize
watching
pool
me!
of over $10,700 can be divided and follow. Mr. Loyal, please.
Yes, the first place will get $2,200. That's a load of money. Then the second place will get $1,800. Third place,
Bro, everyone's a winner.
$1,500. Fourth place,
Everybody's a winner. Look at this.
Fifth to eighth place, which is all participants today.
Even if you lose, you go back a winner.
For yesterday's, we'll get $400 to 9 to 12 place. So everyone here today,
They already won.
Will get $600.
Basically, if you qualify as the grand finals,
Yeah,
you already got your
the moment they
travel and
qualify,
your
they
hotel
won already.
expense being covered by the tournaments to travel.
Do you
to the
know
offline
how
events
much
here being held at
$400
ASE
is in C dollars?
live
It's
from Bangkok,
big
Thailand.
money.
And there we have it. The grand
$400
finals
to
is in
Indonesian
set for the road
is
here with our
5,000
quarterfinals,
billion.
Brackets being as follow. We have MCW from Thailand going up against Savcure from Indonesia, and then
1 trillion
Edward from
baht.
Indonesia against Futasilla from Thailand. Then we have Erukidu from Thailand going up against Tlan Long GTL from Vietnam. And of course, Raging Z from Indonesia will go up against Fresh Nano from Thailand.
Yes, and all of our Thai participants are spread equally in the quarterfinal matches. There will be no domestic battles yet in the quarterfinal. Maybe
Is there
in the
Sigillum?
same meets.
Will there be
But
Sigillum?
There's a lot of Indonesia representative as well, and Talong GTL representing Vietnam. Again, single elimination bracket. If you lose, your journey is over. But the first
How does
match to start us off is
how does
gonna
the
be
drafting work?
MCW and
Does it
Savcure.
is the drafting like you pick 10 character
Indonesia to MCW
and then you pick your teammate pick one? Oh wait, no, this is 1v1. This is 1v1. Never mind. Oh, I hit the lights.
Tickets in the Thailand qualifiers tournament. Definitely a match up to be looked out for.
Sigillum 8-0, damn trust.
Splendid performances in the group stage of our grand final yesterday as well. And of course for MCW still being as calm and as composed as ever, we can expect to see a brilliant performances for his home crown as well.
Like I
Sigillum
said, remind you once
sweet.
again, this is live in Bangkok, Thailand AS Esports Studio in Samyan, Bangkok, Thailand. And again, like I said, there's a home crowd advantage, or some will say disadvantage. The pressure may get to you, or will you use that pressure as a boost? Again, pick and ban. The draft will be
let's
back
go.
today. It's now back. And here we go, the draft
Okay, let's
phase.
go.
Who is it going to be for each of our competitors?
Interesting.
what country is this?
Sequence turn out for both of them.
Is
We are
it
backing to the same
Indo-
rule books,
on
if you
Indo
guys are already
violence?
familiar with Southeast Asia qualifiers or maybe Thailand qualifier as well. It is going to be the first ban phase first, where the resonators will be removed completely from the
Damn,
resonators
Hyuki always banned.
entirely for both
Hyuki
sides.
always
And
getting
currently
banned,
we're gonna
bro.
have, like always, Hyuki as well as Frolova being banned out by MCW side. Meanwhile, Savkia from Indonesia choose to go with the arrow erosion options in Katatia as well as the Greek car, and then Sui Sui.
Wow,
which is
Sui
also
Sui
already
back.
being allowed into the grand final stages of this competition.
Amith,
Got
damn,
banned
all the
as well.
DPS
I
banned.
think
Amith
yesterday
banned.
MCW
Oh,
was
Kalota, no
one of
ban?
the Thai representative who picked Sui Sui in one of his
In the group stage,
composition.
right?
Yes, so it's a bit of a comfort pick that they don't want you to get. And the first pick from MCW will be Monye. Sapkio respond immediately with Lene, trying to break that Tomb Break composition. MCW go with another support in Showkeeper. Now you got that number 3 support locked and loaded. Meanwhile, Sapkio
team.
is gonna commit with Yuno and Luke Herson.
Man,
Exactly.
team
So we're
debuff.
going to go for this first pick phase straight away. And I'm seeing once again Monye and Linia is going to be torn apart from each other with MCW
Wow, Rebecca,
securing,
Rebecca, Lucy.
our blue
And,
shack
hey,
girl.
Rebecca,
Meanwhile,
Lucy
Sapphire
are
will go with
really
Lene
strong.
straight away. And I'm seeing
Both
Luke
of them can
Herson
do damage.
alongside with the options in
And
the fusion,
Lucy
and
has
his deal is
free
already
dodge.
with Lupa and Shangli.
I like this. I like this. I haven't seen Changli in a while. Nice to see her back here.
Changli?
MCW though
Damn.
has the edge runner duel.
The
with
right
Rebecca
side
and
is
Lucy, and
base.
now
Base
rounding it more with
choices.
Gabriela
Very
and Lucilla.
base choices.
Right now, we
Lupa,
are
Changli,
this
quick swapping.
speed run and depends entirely on the clear time summaries at the very end, and therefore we're talking about the characters that actually have a stop time mechanics, right? Especially we're talking about the protocol interface from Lucy as well when she's going into Netrunner hacks, as well as the liberation phases with Sublime is the Sun from Augusta as well.
Damn,
That's gonna be 8
Jinxie
seconds
ban.
off your
Interesting.
runtime, and I
Jinxie
think that
ban.
Right now, that being in play, all of these picks will be a high commodity for both sides.
Chuyan
Sapphire
ban.
has a lot of good synergy already. Augusta and Yuno, the Sun and Moon, and the dual fusion.
Then you have
Changli
ban.
and Lupa, as well as Luke Hudson and Lene. But the thing is, MCW has the
Wait, how
number
does
3
the ban
support
UI
locked and
work?
loaded with Monye and
If the
Showkeeper.
right side guy
Sapphire
has
to
Jinxie
resort
ban, does it
to
mean the
pulling,
right side
but
cannot
I'm
use
not
Jinxie?
sure,
Or the left side cannot use Jinxie?
MCW is going to target
Oh,
that
wait, oh,
after
everyone
that,
couldn't
which
use
is a
it.
pick
Everyone
as
couldn't
well
use it?
here.
Yeah.
MCW is abundant on number 3 support.
Exactly, and I also see a lot of options here as well.
Oh my
Sandy
word.
and Phoebe. Oh, this is so nice
Oh,
by
I love
Savio.
Phoebe.
What a
Oh.
draft that's what. He
Oh,
got
they
both the
didn't
duo
ban
of Augusta
Zani.
and Juno
Oh,
and Sandy
shit.
and Phoebe. And meanwhile, MCW is going to have to conclude this one with Jeju. Right now, what a brilliant draft by Savkill. I have to say this. The final ban phase will be the chance for MCW to ban out 2 options that Savkill picked. Meanwhile, the same can be said for Savkill. I'm seeing Lene being banned straight away from Savkio hands by MCW alongside with Yuno. Meanwhile, for Savkio, he's going to decide to ban out both the
Zani
runners
will
in,
cook.
Rebecca as well as Lucy out of the team comp.
This is interesting draft at the end here. The MCW decided to cut off all the universal option with Lene and Yuno. Meanwhile, Sapkio decided, okay, MCW draft a lot of support, the number 3 support in the composition. Monye, Showkeeper,
Westmoreland.
she's
The
gonna
Zani,
ban
Westmoreland.
more of the
Summon
main
the
damage
wallet.
dealer and the secondary DPS, Lucy and Rebecca. Now MCW still has some option in the main DPS role in Gabriela and Carlota, but it's much more limited, especially when you have the number 3 support. Meanwhile, Sapkio will have Zani and Phoebe ready, I think, for the first time in a long while.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be
Oh my word.
and we're going to straight out with this randomized boss pool straight away with Sigilum into Verdelis, KLP, and then Sentry Construct as well as Hyverdia for the decider. This is a first to 3 series.
Yes.
Each side of the competitors will have a chance to 3
Holy
attempts
shit,
to
the
go
final
up
boss
against
in the first
difficulty
phase.
6 tactical hologram bosses in the following sequences. And of course, we are looking for the head-to-head timing here and also for the clearance result. We're going to get into our first attempt straight away against Sigilum. For both sides, of course, going to start off with the Stagnate straight away right into the Liberation by Monye from MCW, and then, of course, Lupa by Savkio.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of trouble here from Sapkio to start. Tough luck with Sigilum being Spectral Resist and a lot of his option damage dealer
Yeah,
look.
Refrazzle.
Yeah, it is the spectral damage. So that's gonna be tough. Still have Shangli did
left
decide
side
to go with as
die.
the main DPS. Well, with Luke has wing the Toon mechanic.
Right side.
Toon strain.
Stamina really low.
Meanwhile, the Shangli and Lupa will be the fusion dealing damage. That will be the main core here today. But Sabkyo a little bit less.
You know, it's really risky fighting Sigilum with floating characters.
Colada and then Jeju as well. This is not looking good at all for MCW.
No, left side is cooked already. The main DPS is dead.
Resonators being inbound here. I'm really looking forward to see the mix-up between Luke Hersen as well as a duo fusion in both Lupa and Shangli. Right now I'm seeing quite a good sequences of swapping so far, trying to make the most out of the intro from Lupa as well.
Kick combo,
nice
kick combo.
over there into another
kick combo.
fire.
Parry coming.
Glory.
Right side, parry coming.
The Monye
Parry.
holding on for
If he missed this, he's gonna go crazy. Oh, he's gonna go crazy.
Very less likely for him to finishing off in this attempt.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sabkyo is still going strong.
Oh,
Liberation
bro.
coming
Oh,
in
safe,
for Shangli. Switching right back to low.
No, left side is cooked already. Left side.
Damage, however, so
There's
that's
no
the point
chance
of
already.
concern when
Left
it
side
comes to
died.
speed. But at this point, just want to get rid of Sigilum, get him out of the way, and I think after this, it will be until Hypertail when we
panic
get another
out, panic out.
Spectral resist.
Exactly, but would
It's like a slap, danger,
go
danger.
to that place or not? Because currently Sabkyo choose to go for Luke Hersen. Despite Sigilum being spectral resistant
two hits,
and it's
two
going
hits,
well
two
so
hits
far, I
win.
think Luke Hersen actually can contribute a lot when it comes to the airborne straight to chaining along with Shangli. Obviously, the liberation is going to land it. Once
Laser,
again,
laser.
Intro from Luke Hersen into the planted attack. Intros coming in from Luke.
There we go.
By Kiss Glory once again with the liberation. That's quite a lot of damage here.
Can he
Of
survive
course,
phase
not to be
2?
quite subpar,
Have all of them
but
are
right
half
now it's
HP
all
already. They
about
can't
him
afford another hit.
finishing off Sigilum and claims the first point.
Yes,
two
but
break.
if I recall, this is not even the first phase of Sigilum yet, so the
No,
speed
this is the first
is a huge
phase.
trouble
What
for
you
Sabkyo.
saying?
I don't know if
Exactly.
if time goes on, can he sustain that because Sigilum hasn't gone into the second phase yet.
Exactly.
But wait a second,
Look-
Luke Husset
oh,
is pretty
nearly
low as
died.
well as Changli. Lupa has to tag in and deal some damage. Shangli coming right back with a liberation of her own with 42 HP remaining. Has
Exactly.
to switch it off to Lupa.
One more hit, man.
And like I said, the
Oh,
pacing
full
right now
dash.
seems to
Oh,
be a
no,
bit
no,
of
no,
a
no
concern
energy,
point
no
for
energy.
Sabkyo.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Luke
Luca.
Hersen also gone as well. Shangli
Laser.
is on such
Oh.
a red zone here. Of course, going to be Lupa remain. He chose to go with mainly, I would say, the enablers and also two damage dealers straight away.
two
that's
fusion,
not
two
much of an
fusion,
option for
just no hit, no
sustaining.
hit.
So we have to go for
No
the
hit,
two
no
break,
hit.
obviously. And here come exactly. It's already been, I believe, currently 2 minutes past, and we only at the first phase of.
Oh, nice cancel, nice cancel.
With the tune break straight away, going to be Shangli to do the honors, as well as the intro coming in from Lupa. Once again, a constant fusion damage here, but it's honestly quite subpar against Sigilum, who's currently
Come on,
about to be
cook.
recovered,
No hit,
as
no
well
hit.
as the static
Oh.
hit coming back.
Wave.
There's
Oh,
no way
I
you
knew
get
it.
back from because
That wave
first of
always
all, the
gets me.
sustain is
That
very
swing
limited, and now
always gets
all
me.
three Sabkyo will be eliminated. The first attempt for both competitors
Sigilum
in
2-0.
a fail.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what can we really expect here is probably for MCW to try to
What a
go for
crazy
entire switch
start,
up
bro.
here, okay?
Straight
I
away,
think that
Sigilum.
for Sabkyo, the sequences can be already promising, but right now I'm just questioning what exactly can Luke Hersen bring to the table apart from the Toon Strain damages here, of course. Just go
W
for,
Sigilum.
switching into Lupa to escape from that stagnate positioning. Meanwhile, for MCW, still trying to maintain and making sure that Jeju and Carlotta staying more on the field this time. Meanwhile, back to Sabkyo, though, this is quite disastrous because Lupa has already fallen.
Yeah, Lupa fallen now. A lot of fusion damage will be
Sigilum
lost.
will have
Has
the
to
golden
look at
Phoebe
the amount of
Chupi.
damage Luke Hersen did to Sigilum is not so much compared with what usually you would see from Luke Hersen.
The thing, okay, the thing about Sigilum is that if you're using S0R1, unlike a lot of bosses, you need to run your rotation a lot of times. But when you're running your rotation, it's really dangerous because he also keeps doing his combos. And if you get caught by just one hit of the combo, it's two shot. Either two shot or one shot. So I think they're using S0R1 here. And they need to run the rotation a lot of time. They need to do a lot of intro, need to do a lot of DPS rotation.
The pacing is not good.
You're stuck with him.
Support right now is not that.
Other hologram bosses with only one HP phase, you can sort of cheese them because you just pray that you completely cycle through all your characters and then you just don't get hit every once in a while and cycle. But this one is like, oh man, long fight.
MCW finish this off.
Exactly, and it's going quite well so far. Still, most of the resonators is actual HP for MCW. It's only been a minute, and right now the first phase of Sigilum is about to be completed.
Oh, is
So
this
it's
the second
also
try?
about his mix-up and also try to make sure that all three resonators can remain standing tall by the time that the second phase comes.
How many tries do they get?
Sustain will not be a problem from MCW.
Oh, no?
especially
Oh,
with
this is a
Monye on the
replay?
field. Carlotta also deal solid damage. But first phase is not quite in just yet, so that squeezes out a lot more time for MCW, but that doesn't matter
3
right
each
now.
boss.
He needs to just finish it. Going to the second phase is Sigilum though. You need to be careful with their offense. And Tomb Break done excellently.
As long as Carlotta doesn't die, he can kill it. That's why I say 1 DPS teams are really risky. If your main DPS is dead, your whole attempt is gone. 2 DPS, 1 support is safer. So if 1 DPS die, you still got a second DPS.
Ready to dishing out a lot of this glacial damage here, but only 75k, so that's not too impressive. It's gonna be the
Or if you're fast, you know you're gonna make a mistake. You just sacrifice your sub DPS. You quickly switch your sub DPS and sacrifice them. But that one will need a lot of reaction.
A lot of damage. Has to start with the setup first with Monye. Now Jeju has to switch up next to Carlotta when the timing is
throw.
right.
Cannon.
For the dodge first. Here we go. Switch to Carlotta.
Cannon coming.
Damage.
Oh.
Nicely done, but meanwhile, Sigilum also
Dive.
seems to dance a bit as well and try to repositioning himself.
Missile.
You have to also watch out
Oh,
for
Toon Break cancel. Nice.
Nicely done. Good option for MCW to make sure that he can actually try to stagnate the Sigilums and also trying to go for a more windows to deal damage here. And of course, another liberation is coming in as well. Carlotta seems to be
Missile.
He can play and switch in and out, and
He's flying.
all 3 resonators remain.
The rotation so far is on point for MCW.
Nice. I think he might get this. He might get this.
With Carlotta coming
Flying.
in as well, a lot of damage, and you can keep a lot of range in this composition.
Yep.
So that's really nice. And
Missile.
dodge first. Has to dodge that missile.
He double dodged.
Oh no, it didn't dodge a second
It's okay.
time.
Monye
Still
tanky.
Fine. But
Time
now
stop.
has to be on
Time stop in the
defense.
air.
Straight up.
Oh.
This is going to be another unskippable
it.
here. We have to go for the perfect timing
There we
dodge.
go.
Nice.
Yeah, nicely done.
Oh
Supposed
shit,
to
red.
bind this
The
one.
red
It's
stamina is
also
giving me
gonna be
anxiety,
all
man.
clear for most of the grand finals.
Okay, safe.
We're about to pass the
Take it
3 minute
home.
mark. Right now it's going to be Jeju once again going in with the liberation. I think right
Double
now
hit,
lineup
dive.
coming from Sigilum as well.
One.
Oh,
Okay.
the
Sacrifice. Sub
previous
DPS.
that
Sacrifice.
Jeju would fail.
Slash up.
It's only-
Oh.
only
Okay.
Monye as well
Oh,
as
Monye
Carlotta.
counter.
Carlotta
Monye
switch
E
up
counter.
in, and once again, dishing all this damage here. Toon Break ready to be triggered once again by Carlotta. I think Monye can also help some with a bit.
6-hit combo?
Here, but
Okay,
right
he's
now
doing it.
it's
6-hit
less
combo?
likely that he can go for another damage.
Yeah, 6-hit combo.
Yes,
3,
even though that's
4,
the case,
5,
Carlotta
one more.
seems to be, like you said, from a specialty of MCW.
Oh, nice.
He's been cooking so far in Carlotta, and the damage has been done very nice.
Yeah, but the SP drain though. Right now we see Monye is in red zone right now, so you have to watch out.
He got this. Just one more intro. Break him. Okay, he got this. One more intro. Toon Break. Dodge.
Coming in from Sigilum.
Oh, you
This is
can see
going
the
to be
sword.
somewhere to look out for. Perfect dodge. Nice.
Oh, nice. Monye block. Finish.
That damage, and yes,
Finish.
Toon Break is coming in as well.
Out.
Even more damage.
Yeah.
This one is really looking likely for him.
Yes, and just a little bit more. The stagger's about to end. Has to dish out as much damage
gaming.
as possible. And there we go. MCW takes the dub on Sigilum.
Look at that gesture there. Just sort of like swiping his hand.
Hey.
Yeah, job's done.
Yes, job's done. Look at that reaction.
He beat the main character.
Just trying to squeeze out that last bit of damage.
All right,
against
next.
Sigilum. But Sapkyo, this is not the end. This is just the beginning. I suspect that he saved the Sani Phoebe comp against the bosses, the hologram bosses that do not have a Spectral resist, and he gambles.
Bro, putting Sigilum as the first boss is brutal, bro.
It is.
Whose idea was it? It's like, let's kick off with Sigilum right away.
Securing the first point, the first to 3 battles here, of course, Sigilum is going to fall to him. And once again, Sigilum, we talk about him being such a long-standing terror.
Would I win this tournament?
Qualifiers and Thailand qualifiers as well, right? But right
Hard
now,
to say.
seeing
I'm not good at speed running.
straight away by so many of these
But
brilliant
since I have the
rovers
boss
without
move
easily
downloaded all the way down,
finalists live
if
here
the
at Thailand.
other side dies, then I can win. I probably win if the other side dies. Because I will clear for sure. Most likely clear.
Against for the lead.
Yeah, this is quite a perfect matchup.
But I'm
Sapkyo
slow.
Actually catching up on the time as well as to guarantee the completion. Going straight with the freebie, trying to set up first dawn of enlightenment.
I don't quick swap, man. I'm not Wallen. I
I
only, like, no swap, solo.
And then Monye. I'm really curious to see once again,
Okay,
this is quite a
Fludalist
big
should
match
be
team comp.
easy.
Up to
She has
trying to look for the
lower
synergy
HP.
that can be
Just
the
don't
difference maker
be
in this
stupid on
matchup.
phase 2.
I think you have some echo damage with Gabriela, Lucilla, and Monnier. That is a solid comment. Look at the HP on Ferdelis. It goes down really, really fast.
Bullying.
Sapkiel, though, he needs to pick up the pace with Zini.
Oh, left side is already a lot faster. Left side has full team. Left side is full meta team.
The attack now on the
Mornier.
from Ferdelis. Sapkiel doing.
Oh,
no,
the tower explosion.
Oh no, and no Sunny with no Phoebe. This is so difficult for Sapkiel.
Hey,
right
if
now.
I have
Clearly,
dungeon
the
here, I will
damage
sweep
Yeah.
her.
Sunny remain. Yeah, it's not looking likely here. Of course, Ferdelis is still quite have a lot of HP here. Sunny can stand tall by herself, but yeah, without the Spectral Frazzle, he has to rely entirely on this double phase of Resonance Liberation.
Is it phase 2 yet? No. She only has one phase. It's 50. It's just 50% HP.
For sure, we can expect a completion.
Oh, left side already
The
cooking.
synergy
She's already
is
dead.
there in Echo skill
Tomb
damage,
break,
and
dead.
The tomb break. Oh,
Finish.
No, that's not the end yet. Has
Finish,
to dish out as
finish,
much damage
finish.
as possible
Don't let her
in the
cook. Don't let her
final
teleport.
phase just to close this one
Kill her, kill her,
out.
kill her, kill her.
Not yet.
Yeah.
There we go. MCW with double thumbs up will finish. Ferdelis and Sapkiel will
Oh.
take the
This one's
loss on
hard.
PBS.
No more
This
support.
is looking grim.
No more damage.
Exactly. The timing's not going to be on
Zani without Phoebe, no Frazzle.
Forward to see whether he can actually complete this run.
Oh.
Not gonna be the case. Yeah, Zani being the last one remaining. Sapkiel would also fail this attempt, handing over MCW from Thailand a 2-0 lead.
Oh.
Like I said, Sapkiel will try to get
Nice try,
the
nice try.
victory on the hologram bosses that do not have spectral resist. And in this, the first one doesn't go his way. He can use Phoebe and Zani on the next boss, the next two bosses. But if it will go to Hyvetia, the option will become much.
I think it's the ban. The ban really
Shangli and Lupa. This is going to be
I'm not
screwed
sure
everything
why
up. He only has
Luke
bullying
Person
for
by
support.
himself. But of course, with Linnea
Did he
being
only
actually
pick
picked
bullying in
well,
his
but MCW
characters
read this through
for support?
and used the final ban
Yeah,
phase slot
only
to get
bullying.
Linnea
Oh
out
shit!
of Sapkiel hands. But right now it's got to be decided
No!
on Kill Team, our third boss, and of course it's going to be the match decider as well for MCW. Not looking that good though, because I think Gabriela just got clipped by the wave. Shopkeeper.
It's the ban. It's the ban. It's the ban. It's not really skill issue, but this is what ban does to people. That's the whole point of ban picks.
Try with Zani and Phoebe right now. I'm gonna go with the all-reliable.
You ban the right character, your whole plan is ruined.
Seems to be much better. Luke Hudson and the dual fusion in Changli and Luke.
Verena banned? He didn't pick Verena, I think. Oh, they say they ban standard characters. The
doesn't have that much sustain. So it's in the red zone already.
Practically none, right? It's not going to be as reliable compared to Shopkeeper with the end loop cycle steaming on play so far for MCW. Currently, with being Shopkeeper actually being on field, you have to also watch out as
The fact that your healer is shafted, it's not only you have lesser healing, but it's more like you lose out on so much damage buff. Like Mornier as a support versus bullying, Mornier gives so much more buffs, so you clear faster as well.
Neck to neck right now in terms of the HP.
And Mornier is super safe to play.
Switching back to Luke Hudson. Yes, Lupa is pretty low, but the main damage guy will come from these two. Here we go, Luke. Nice dodge earlier, and with the liberation, should deal a lot of damage. Meanwhile, MCW will get the finish.
Wow! MCW is cooking, bro!
And the celebration is right there, but Sapkiel, oh no, it looks grim.
Oh
Lupa
no!
just falls
Oh
down.
no! No! Come on! You can win this! Come on! Only last quarter! Don't panic! Don't panic!
This is really tough for him. But at the end, can he
Damn,
give us a
seeing 10
show?
damage makes me sad, bro. Luke Hudson, 10 damage. The side spin. Changli solo. Changli. Oh, one more parry. Bring him. No. Spin. Oh, the tail whip.
And concludes his run in the grand finals. His performances in the group stage as well as Southeast Asia qualifiers is such a brilliant one to watch. But right now he has
Speedrun tourney, yeah, it is.
And bows out of the competition. All props to Sapkiel, and of course I believe that he can make all the Indo fans proud.
Yeah, the really nice draft counter by MCW. You see Sapkiel, the initial draft was really solid. You have Vilnay, you have Yuno, and you have a lot of duels, the Augusta, Yuno, and you have the Sani and Phoebe as well. Meanwhile, though, MCW
He played the
brilliant draft on the number.
He played the draft system really well, MCW. He managed to get the good characters in.
after this break.
The Zafkiel got shafted by the pick. Bullying support. That's hard. That's hard. Bullying support. Oh, it's still the quarterfinal? Oh. So this is gonna go on for maybe 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours. The one yesterday went on for like 5 hours. How long is the break? Oh, 9 minutes? Okay, let's go back to farming. That one Viet player attack? Where? What Viet player attack? Can they just ban all healer? Bro, you don't want anyone to win? Ban all healer? Everyone's gonna die, man. They take damage everywhere, here and there. That was a good first run. Whoa. What was that? Oh.
还有多远？
Back to my grind. 10 minutes. Is this upstairs? Yeah, it is. Oh.
"即将到来的声音是否足够哀嚎、欢畅？生命的交响。破除吧。将赋予他们什么意义？
Sweep the whole map.
即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？万事终止烟生，一同干枯。预备开，请。不可或缺。
Hey. He already said he's not a speedrunner. Fentanyl got a better shot. Hey, you need to give some credit to me, man. Just because I say I don't quick swap doesn't mean I don't know how to play the game, bro. What the fuck? I still know how to do my ABC swaps. You need to give me some credit here. What is this?
还有多远？
Oh, you're going to Brazil. Going to Philippines. Oh, am I supposed to find the crate? Read your YouTube stream comments, bro. I read it. What are you talking about? Bro saying shit.
生命的交响，不可或缺。
Bird. You thought I ignoring you? Never doubt me again. What the hell? Did I go backwards? I thought I would be a special guest. The reason why I didn't join was that I didn't know about it. It's not because I don't think I can win. It's that I didn't know about it. Who wouldn't pass up on a few $1,000s, man? Oh, I see a bird. This song is so good. Two more minutes.
不可或缺。
Yeah, when I knew about a tournament was when they already started. When they were already doing the qualifier, that's when I knew, like, what? Wait, there's a tournament?
生命的交响，预备拍，起。美妙的音色。
Is there a lot of dungeon mates that will join the tournament? I think running dungeon in tournament is not wise. I don't think you should ever use dungeon in a tournament. One mistake, you throw, and I don't think your team would be happy if you have a team. Or you throw yourself.
终止音，生命的交响。
It's too risky. Especially when you're using a PC that you're not familiar with. All these hardware differences. But if you do win, then aura. Unfathomable aura. What the fuck? Oh, it's starting. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. Let me. Oh, just in time.
Welcome back. Hopefully you got yourself all sorted before we heading into another very interesting matchup here for the Tactical Hologram Speed Run here at Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Grand Finals live from AS Esports Studio 3 ย่าน Midtown Bangkok Thailand.
Yes, and our next match between
How big
Equus from Indonesia
is the
versus
place they're playing
Futsal
in,
from
Meiji?
Thailand.
Do you know?
Another Indonesia versus Thailand matchup.
Exactly. It's been quite an interesting storyline between the two, I would have to say. Ecuador and
Where is
Southeast
Lizek
Asia
Yas?
qualifiers actually qualified
Where's
by
Alice?
the last chance slot, which means that that's literally the last chance for him to grab the
Small?
ticket and become one of the 12 finalists to represent Indonesia. Meanwhile, for Futsal, he actually comes out on a shot against Erukidu in the lower finals of Thailand qualifiers and actually missed out on the competition, but received a call up as a stand-in for another Southeast Asia participants who cannot make it to the venue on time.
Yes.
So yeah, this is such unfortunate news. Actually, like, we have Sensei from the Philippines, right? As well as Haku from Vietnam as well. I'm sure both are the favorites in their respective countries, the Philippines and Vietnam. And I'm sure that we can expect to see more of them if there is going to be
Only about 50 to 100 people.
Overdrive like this, to make sure that this has become a success by like, share, and also to subscribe to AS Players in order for this tournament to succeed.
Yes, it's unfortunate that those two cannot be joining us today due to
Wait,
travel logistics
who?
and issues.
Oh,
But
who couldn't
right
travel?
Now we're about to go in to our second matches with still
Oh,
formidable
maybe they don't have a passport.
Rovers
Rover.
that can
Raiders!
win the big guns. It's between Equus and Futsal, and the draft is commenced. The first
Alright, okay. The
will
draft.
be Lene and
Futsal is crazy!
Monye and Katatia.
Futsal name is crazy!
In the Group A yesterday with the flying colors, actually, and right now the thing with the group stage is kind of giving yourself as an open book, right? Basically, Futsal already reveals that he has Sui Sui in his resonators pool for him to use. So of course, Ecuador gonna have to use one of the slots to ban that out. Meanwhile, as we head
Oh, he got Hiyuki!
It's also I think quite
Oh,
notable to
Monye
mention that
Shorekeeper
Monye
banned!
has been banned out
Wait,
of
Monye
Futsal as well.
Shorekeeper
He
banned!
kickstart his pick phase with Rebecca.
No
actually,
Verena,
as
no
the
Monye,
leader,
no Shorekeeper.
and Galbrainer.
Yeah, Equus get the Hiyuki first pick, the most dominant resonators.
Wait, no healer?
yesterday.
This is
And
gonna be a no
Prolova,
healer run?
And Yudo and Chisa. Equus seems to have a huge advantage in the draft already.
Well,
Futsal
Cantarella,
not gonna be left
small
behind.
healing.
Gabriela, Katatea, Amit, and Dania. So you have those fusion combo, the fusion burst combo already. But Equus, he just gotta pump up more and more main DPSs. Hiyuki, Prolova, Yang, Xuanling, and with the supporting cast of Yuno, San Juan, Chisa, things looking really good. And Futsal would round out his first
Mortafi bad?
with Rebecca.
Nicely done by Futsal. Meanwhile, for Ecuador, I'm also thinking that right now he's trying to make sure that he can halve out
Pete
the entire
ban?
composition to make it complete first with the enablers like as well as I think Jisa definitely. But right now, also interesting to see that Futsal actually gonna let Augusta be left unbanned and an option for Ecuador. Meanwhile, as we're heading into our second pick phase here, it's going to be Carlotta being picked by Futsal alongside. So right now, I'm still not sure which team comp we should actually go into, but of course, that's going to be
Baizi healer.
Baizi, and then also Xu Yuan being picked by him to finishing this one.
Lumi!
No
Holy!
freaking way.
Holy! I think right
For the
side
first
is
time
more
ever, I
stacked.
Yes.
Right side,
I think it's for the first time
Futa
ever.
has a stronger lineup.
Wuthering Waves, Holographic, Overdrive.
Futa's lineup is crazy.
Or anyone
Lone
else.
Soul
like,
underscore
There's only one
Alpha
4-star.
Subscribed for
Equus was
24
okay, I already have
months.
3 main
Foots
DPSs,
are very
that
nice.
should be more than enough.
Futa
If I
very
pick
nice, not
more,
so.
I mean, he picked Jinshi as well. Jinshi as the 4th option. And he was like, okay, let's not pick Augusta and Yuno. Trying to force him to ban my composition one way. And it's going to be Shisa and Prolova that got banned. Meanwhile, Futsal got Dania and Rebecca shut down. So Futsal comp looks quite
Sigillum!
honestly crippled.
What? No
Yeah,
Sigillum?
I mean, but we talk about the cripple comp, and we have to refer back to Thailand qualifiers lower finals. What a play that was by Futazilla. But yeah, the boss pool out here is going to be Lorelei into Dragon of the Lady of the Sea, Fleur de Lis, and also to conclude it in case it's going to be Lioness of Glory, a first to 3 series, who managed to come out on top in this head-to-head competition. A run against Lorelei will be the first trendsetter.
Left side is kind of cooked.
Yeah, it's all about the movement here against Lorelei and managed to dodge her damage with bubbles. Here
It's
we go.
okay,
Futazilla
Hiyuki
will
carry.
go with the echo skill composition. It's going to be Gabriela, Xiu Yuan.
Oh,
and
he got a bubble.
Amy,
Oh, it's over.
No,
Xiu Yuan
got
dead.
shut down
That
pretty
blind man.
early,
Oh!
like 10 seconds in. Meanwhile, Echo is going to go with the 2 Glacial. In Hiyuki and Sanhua and Yuno round out this round.
Okay, yeah, but losing Xiu Yuan is going to be quite costly for Futazilla, though currently it's going to be Amy's interesting team comp here, I have to say.
Bubble bomb, bubble bomb, bubble bomb.
Trying to be on as much as possible.
Yuno, Yuno's gonna
about to
hit.
come with her turning into the mech bomb. Mech Aqua, though, once again, beneath the currents tied by Yuno. It's going to be, sorry, the Luna's tied by Yuno. It's going to be...
It's okay, they're both toe-to-toe.
Gaze by Sanhua as well. Right now, it's a perfect setup for Hiyuki.
Right side already lost the blind man.
Shaft, though, but I think that we can
They still got this. They still got this. Gabrina and Amith can still do it.
Liberations right now being commenced.
Meanwhile, though, Futazilla, without Xiu Yuan, still has the main DPSs in Gabriela and Amith.
Hiyuki, go!
A lot of damage. The pacing is quite neck and neck right now, even though Equus has a lead in time. And the liberation from Hiyuki. 3 in the blade liberation.
It's okay. He still got it. He still got it. He still got it. Oh, but if they break, she goes into phase 2.
Getting hit quite a bit.
Just kill her. Just kill her before she.
Right now, back to Amith though. Gonna go with another.
Oh, left side is very stable.
Still going strong. I think we can expect a finish. Right
Oh,
in this
broke.
attempt.
Stagger. Get him. Hiyuki finish.
Oh, I was about to say that someone fell. Oh, that was so close by Equa, but it's
oh, very close. Both sides very close. I think left side will win. I think left side will win first.
Of Amy is about to come in.
Oh, he keep mistapping revive. Okay, Hiyuki finish. Hiyuki finish. Hiyuki, let's go.
Right into Cabrera as well, and Equa with finishing off Lorelei potentially first with a clear time of 1 minute and 6 seconds.
Yes, Equus has the time
Oh,
advantage.
both sides. If he didn't lose Xiu Yuan, he would have cleared faster.
It's unfortunate that Xiu Yuan for 10 seconds in to this run, so it's gonna be Equa who takes the first dub. But with this form for Futazilla, maybe he has a chance.
Oh, who would have known, right? Meanwhile, Equa from Indonesia is going to claim the lead first. Futazilla, this is not going to be... I mean, he has been behind before, of course, and we have seen that being the case. Oh, yeah, multiple times. Even when we talk about the players with the clutch factors, if you have been actually like tuned into the tournaments ever since the Thailand qualifiers, you will see just how deep of a resonator pools and also team comp he have. One thing about Futazilla is he is actually just trying to cook up. He has a very small and
the awkward camera just keep focusing on them.
Cooking up all the crafting by
you know, it's like the black kid with the cup. It's like
rely on a lot of external opinion that's much, which I think can allow him to have a very unique frame of mind when it comes to the approach of playing and tackle all these tactical hologram bosses.
Meanwhile, starting off the second run is going to be
I hate this boss.
And Futazilla,
I never really did master this fight because I just hate it so much. Just bullshit attacks everywhere, and then he goes into a tornado, and then he starts teleporting and attacking you.
All the ships in Hiyuki definitely trying to gain the lead as much as possible.
Like the fastest way to kill him, the best way to kill him is just kill him fast before he cooks. Don't let him cook. Oh, nice parry! Large parry!
Could have caught up, but of course, currently going to go with another break here, and with intro coming in from Cantorella as well for the setup. Lucy once again about to enter the liberations now as the concerto is being built up for Equa.
Left side is faster though. Left side is so much faster.
Oh no, Lucy!
Oh, you see, died to bullshit. Died to bullshit.
Become way more
oh!
Jinxie
died to bullshit. Oh, died to bullshit. Bullshit tail.
Early. Now it's all about the time, which is gonna be in a massive disadvantage. Meanwhile, Equus also in a disadvantage. Hiyuki and Jinxie already going down. It's only bullying yep, only by herself.
Bullying. Hiya. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Then bullying, only bullying left. Just throw, bread. Just throw. There's no hope. Bullying won't be able to solo this.
Almost like a muscle memory at this point. I, for one, whenever like I'm losing at resonators against the boss, I would just head straight for the revive because that cooldown is so costly. Meanwhile, Equus, they would...
Yeah, no, the bullshit begins. Tornado.
this play for the Scylla. I think he still has a strong chances with both Carlotta and Cantarella still being in play.
Bullshit.
But right now, all the game plans have to be shifted.
For the Scylla, nice dodge right there on the homing missile. Dodge
Oh,
the launching
nice.
attack as well. Now it's time for him on the offense. Meanwhile, Equus quick bullying by himself.
Futa,
Things
come
are
on,
looking
Futa.
Pretty grim. And for the Scylla, who seems at first in a disadvantage, now seems to have the advantage on the damage and on the time.
Oh, teleport strikes, teleport strikes.
Forfeit this one.
Teleport strikes.
For Scylla, if he finished this, he will
Parry,
tie
parry,
1-1.
parry.
Exactly. I think that's going to be what is on his mind right now. Cantarella.
Claw down,
we
watch
need to
out.
See the liberation straight away as a setup.
Oh,
Coming in,
no.
but choose to go for the dodge.
Oh, nice heal, nice heal.
Oh, no.
Oh,
bullshit tornado, bullshit spikes.
Now only Carlotta remains. The HP.
Carlotta
still
solo.
promising.
Oh.
Right now, 2 minutes is about to pass. It's all
Dude,
about
this guy is
himself. It's all
just
about keeping
nonsensical,
Carlotta
man. What
alive and dishing out
worst
the
boss
remaining
design
ratio
ever.
Damage output to make caught up and equalize on this series.
This is going to be really tough though, but it's not impossible.
Another
Just
wheel.
needs to make sure
Parry.
that he can dodge
Oh,
all the
nice
remaining
parry.
attack and deal a lot of
Oh,
damage.
steel
Two breakers
break.
available. That's going to interrupt, and it's a chance for him to unleash hell upon his opponent.
Exactly, but right now, no
Unleash
more
hell.
options
Out, not
for
ready.
Matilda.
Oh,
Okay, it's built
oh.
up here as well. There's
Another
no
one,
more
another one.
options for intro as well, which is quite unfortunate for
Another one.
Carlotta. Okay, a spike coming in, still go for the perfect dodge.
Oh,
Nicely done. That
another
was
one.
way too close.
Oh.
The blades into the spike once more. Carlotta go for another mix-up. Right now, the liberation
Okay, out,
is just
out.
being
Don't-
built up here. So of
don't
course,
whiff.
he's gonna
Don't-
go for
don't get hit.
Away,
Don't get hit.
new
Yes,
arrow
yes,
wave
yes.
Coming in and choose to go with this slice and dice here.
I think she needs one more out. One more out and she wins. One more out. Or one more core passive.
Here, the run.
Core
Still
passive,
seemingly
forte,
likely,
one more
but it's
forte.
all about his composure to keep Carlotta alive.
Just 10 seconds
Oh,
before
oh.
the matches become really grim and the gun does not aim it correctly. Has to go on the defense right now. Needs to have that tune break gauge fill.
Oh, the bullshit. He got hit by the bullshit.
Pumped up. He know he still got a chance.
Yeah, Equus back in the game. He's visibly
Nice try,
relieved.
nice try.
Boss winner.
Boss winner. We have that graphic.
Oh,
We have that.
that is crazy. I think someone in particular is going to be Dragon of the of Game None. He's probably going to took that as his profile picture straight away. If he's in the chat,
No.
make sure you show up, bro.
The casters are so funny. It's gonna be his profile picture.
You say you do.
Yeah, he's going to come in and say, hey, not breaking a sweat so far. Okay. Right, we're back in with another second attempt, obviously, against Dragon of Dirge by both Equa from Indonesia as well as
The camera
Scylla
just staring.
from Thailand. Oh, that is so close.
He's like
Yeah.
staring
Equa
back.
was, of course, visibly relieved knowing that he can get back into the game once
He
again.
just kept the
And of
camera
course,
on
with
him.
Team Calm, we can expect to go for the finish with Hiyuki. Of course, for the Scylla right now, I think he has to try to regain some composure as well as the setup here as well on what can be adjusted to ensure that either Cantarella or maybe Lucy can stay alive longer this time.
Yeah, started off with Liberation from Lucy. Fudasilla still sticking with the same composition. Same goes with Equa. But again, Fudasilla, that was a really good chance. But wait a second, Jinshi already go down. It's only 10 seconds in again.
No!
And
Jinshi
Hiyuki,
cooked
on
by the
lower
opening.
side
The
of
opening
HP.
bullshit.
That's not
It's
ideal
over.
for Fudasilla though.
It's
this
over.
time, Cantarella is still alive.
It's over.
Exactly.
Dirge is too
Losing
bullshit.
one resonator so early is not going to be ideal for Equa at all. For the Scylla, still scoring strong right now. Tune Break coming in, and with Lucy being the one who triggers it, is of course going to go for the hack interfere.
Oh, right side
here
is
for the setup.
doing a lot of damage.
With no Rebecca,
Break,
but
break,
it's still
break.
gonna be the setup that
Stagger,
you
stagger,
need
stagger.
to continue
Oh!
with the combo strings.
Yeah, that's a lot of spectral damage.
Oh,
coming in
he's
from
teleporting.
Lucy.
He's
Fudasilla
piecing out.
having a good chance right now, and here we go.
Futa,
Coming
Futa, go, go, go.
in with the second
Don't let him get
phase
away.
of
Break him,
Liberation.
break him, break him, break him, break him.
Lucy still
Yeah!
dancing now switching to
Cook.
Cantarella.
Cantarella. My bad, my
Right.
tongue is twisted.
Yeah, exactly. I totally understand you, Mr. Loyal. Back to Ecuador, still with two resonators standing, and right now the second
Futa,
game must be
redemption.
built up. That is quite
Tornado.
nicely done to make sure that he frees Dragon of Dirge. As well
Missiles,
by
missiles,
Hiyuki.
missiles.
That is, of course, going to make sure that he can guarantee safety with her being on
Missile,
field for another
missile.
combo sequences. Back into
Missile,
bullying for the setup,
missile,
and of course, trying to
missile,
sustain
missile.
the team here, but of course with HP still being intact. Back to
Oh!
Here's come the ground punch by Dragon of Dirge. Still nicely done. Go for the Cyclone.
There we go.
Carlotta coming.
Okay,
straight
go,
out
go,
of the
go. Go for the
liberation.
kill.
Tune Break's ready to be
Tune Break,
triggered
cancel
by
him.
Lucy once
Yes.
again. Carlotta is going to do the honor, and of course, right now the liberation is coming in. Another huge damage dealing opportunity. He's currently in the lead against Equa.
These
Yes,
two
yes,
are
yes.
strong, but it's a nightmare for us caster, you know, Carlotta and Cantarella. That the
Yes.
HP lead was significant as well.
Watch out, bullshit.
Now it's on Lucy's turn on the defensive, now trying to come in for the offense. Nice dodge so far. And here we go, Dragon of Dirge reappear. Meanwhile, Equus has to sustain. Hyuki can deal a lot of damage by herself. And in the
One more.
staggered mode
Oh,
now, it's time.
safe by
Started off
auto
with
dodge.
liberation from
Safe by
Bullet.
auto
Here we
dodge.
go.
Oh, I think this is Power Bash up knowledge.
Okay,
At this
okay.
point. I mean,
Carlotta
for
out.
Echo, he's probably very proficient against the rest of the boss for Lorelei, that's for one. But of
Oh,
course, the Dragon of Dirge right now,
nice.
one time to score.
Yay.
He doesn't necessarily have the optimal
Wow.
rotation to go with here. Meanwhile, for the Zilla, it's going to pass this trial with flying colors and complete his second attempt against Dragon of Dirge. All eyes on Echo now. It's all about the clear time summarized at the very end, but right now it's seemingly less likely that his timing would come up on top against the
Hyuki panic. Hyuki
Yes,
panic.
losing Jinshi really early into the run is costly. Equus can still do a lot of damage. Hyuki is going to be 100,000 damage. That will end this run. But the
I
time
love
should
food.
be Fudasilla for the take-in. 30 seconds advantage. And that will tie the score up 1-1.
This is not as far as I predicted. At first, I thought that, oh, we're talking about like a minute off. But yeah, so far, Fudasilla from Thailand going to be able to equalize against Ecuador. And of course, his brilliant performances from the group stages here would probably have to come to a close in this first 2-3
Camera
series.
guy just
Fudasilla
likes showing
really
him on the
calculating,
on the
he's
main
also
screen.
formulating the remaining draft and the remaining quotas that he have in here as well. This is a developer account that both players are using. This is also an official tourney sponsored by Kuro Games themselves. So obviously, all of the developer accounts here, meaning that they have access to the exact same amount of resonators and also all of the echo tunings as well as their own weapons.
Yes, now we're going to Lady
Oh, Lady
of
of
the
the Sea,
with
okay.
Arrow Resist.
Oh,
but
wrong boss. He picked the wrong boss.
I think Fudasilla is having some... Oh, he's still at Dragon of the Dirge. Oh, that's why.
Wait, what?
he misclicked the boss. Wrong boss. Here we go, though. Equus going with the Yang Xuan Ling. It's the first... Not the first time that I see Yang.
Oh, Jinxie finally got to cook. I haven't even seen Jinxie do anything. She keeps dying.
Is Ecuador still going on with some sort of miscommunication? Why are we still at all? Right now, it's actually Lady of the Sea right now,
Yes.
Mr. Loyal. Sorry about that. But okay, right, let's head into this run straight away. Oh man, yeah, that's because it's almost like a
I
judgment
actually
as well.
think Lady of
Yeah,
Sea is
gotta
an
really get
easy
ourselves
boss.
together, Mr. Loyal. Back into the run.
Very
Lady of Sea is gonna be
predictable.
a contest. But right now,
It's just
Ecuador
morning
lost Yang
ice
Yang
with
surely,
more
and this is not
steps.
looking good at all. Fudasilla with Gobrina once again will show you, and this is a duo to look out for.
Oh,
with
Yang Yang
constant
died!
Fusion damage.
It's over. Yang Yang died. It's over. Jinxie is so hard to charge.
Yuan falls a bit too early. He gets the finish in a remarkable time, but with the disadvantage on the Xiu Yuan falling down quite early, the time is not as much as Equa. Meanwhile, Equa disaster struck again. Yang Yang and Jinxie all down. Bullying is the last one remaining. Hiya.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go straight up with another Psychos coming in from Amy right now, but her HP actually in the red zone, so we have to watch out for that as well.
How does the team building works? They ban. They pick and ban.
With the intro by Shu Yuan.
It's not like they're...
No,
No, I see people saying that they're stupid and stuff. That's not stupid, man. It's the bad picks. It's pick and ban.
It seems like Jinxie's also failed, and bullying. Hiya!
Oh, got
some way to fail
suplex.
a challenge. Aqua would lose his first attempt against Lady of the Sea.
This is really tough for Equus. This composition, like I said, it has promise, but again, it's just tough luck and tough execution a little bit on Equus. Now, Fudasilla is going to be on defense.
Oh,
right
he
now.
knows the trick.
Has
You
to
just
run
run
away
outside.
from
You
all
dodge
the
everything.
damage. I don't know
Just
if
run
he
outside.
noticed that Equus is out
If
of
you don't
the
know, just stay at the edge.
in this attempt.
You just wait
That's
here.
why
Just wait
he's
here.
more safe
Wait for the
from
boss to
here.
come to
Yeah,
you.
maybe, but
That's what I did in a
think
tournament.
It's not about the same approach. It's about to making sure that he focuses on himself and making sure that he can actually complete this attempt against
Yeah, this is what you want.
It's
Spin to
looking
you.
Likely though, the perfect dodge coming in by Gabriel now, but Lady of the Sea tracked through, and with Amy's coming in for the intro, that is nicely done for the setup. Lady of the Sea is currently back behind the walls, against the wall, pardon me, and of course Amy is going to dish all this fusion damage straight away with the Liberation Cycles ready to be procced in here as well, and that is quite going to be some risky move there, but still managed to pull off well with Amy still being on ground. That's going to be a lot of Heavenfall edicts for the fusion damage.
Yes, 100k though. Yep. Here we go.
Sweep
This is not
attack.
the fusion comp, so the damage may be on the lower side than what we usually see.
It's okay. He already
Fusion
won.
composition
He just
or
needs to
the
be
usual
consistent.
aim and hyper carry composition.
Ju-
Switching right now to
just
Xiu Yuan. The
be
main
careful.
combo, the main crux of this competition will be these two, Gabriela and Xu Yuan, with the liberation to start things off here.
Exactly, right into another
Nice,
twin
nice,
break.
nice.
Ready to be triggered.
Nice,
It's gonna
nice,
be
twin break.
Galbrena, but he also decided to make sure that after he managed to dodge the tail twirling movement from Lady of the Sea, would he goes for the trigger as well as the liberation coming in straight away. This is another chance with right now Lady of the Sea being
Easy,
interrupted, but,
easy,
he's coming back, he's
easy,
recovered.
easy,
But right now,
easy,
this
sweep,
one,
sweep,
this
sweep.
one is seemingly likely for Futasilla. We can expect a completion.
Yes,
Nice, nice,
Futasilla
nice.
with this
Woo.
should take the 2-1 lead. Equus back is against the wall. The promising Indonesian Rovers
Futa for the
has to
win!
fight on the disadvantage now.
Exactly. Equer. Oh, this is not looking likely for him. He's got overtaken. Right now, Futasilla takes the lead 2-1.
Yeah, things are looking really good for
Futamuga.
The position that he picks seems to shine. Meanwhile, Equus, we've seen the experiment, we see the idea, but the
Getting
execution
stiff.
at the very end. Even I think he has to thinking, okay.
The main screen
gonna
only
lock in
has
now.
2
Yeah.
cameras.
Exactly. He's right
One
now
on each
staring
player
at the
and that's
words of
it.
the beat for Equer from Indonesia.
Just close up.
Next
Just
boss
keep
will
it
be
on
the
them.
Deciding if Futasilla still manage to come out on top, it will also end his run as well.
There we go, though. Next will be for the least the 4th bosses of the second match now. It will be Arrow Resist, though, with Xu Yuan for Futasilla. It's going to be on the tough side, but his main role is for the echo skill damage.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, going to go with this team comp straight away. I'm really loving that Futasilla
It's-
is sticking with this idea. Meanwhile, for Equer, still going to go with
It's really hard to
team
mess
of
up phase
course,
1
going
unless
for
you're
the
careless.
liberation
Phase
straight
1
away.
does
It's gonna
like
be the
nothing.
sequence to look out for as
Just
well as
don't
set
don't
up
go
coming
don't be
in.
too
It's
greedy.
a quick swap, potentially real soon, but
75% she's gonna
it's
start.
be
Okay, there it is.
used on
Tower,
It's gonna be
tower.
quite risky going up against
Double
the
dodge
lead
towers.
in
Let's
our
go.
fourth bosses here.
Dodge, dodge, dodge,
Futasilla
dodge,
still
dodge.
going strong, right?
Woo,
Right now, I believe
woo,
Futasilla is about to be going airborne real soon. Amy's gonna start off with the liberation first to make sure to punching in all this fusion damage here. Ground area
Oh, look at all-
right
oh,
up
look at all the
watch
bursts.
out.
Yeah,
And
Oh.
managed to pull out a dodge quite well.
Double dodge.
In with the Flilly sauce swing as well. Nicely done. Amy's gonna complete her liberation cycles right now. Back to Equer though, because all three resonators still remaining standing tall as well. Pulling is going to be the crucial point to
Ooh,
maintain
ooh.
all the three resonators.
One more-
and ensure
3 more
that
combo, 3 more
Equer
combo.
can finishing
Oh, he
this
got hit by it.
Yeah, the main cross is not to get one shot
The
and
floor.
try to cycle the resonator as much as possible.
Oh, nice, nice.
Jinshi
Chuyan
coming in with
stay in the air.
Resonance skill damage, and Hai Hyuki is going to be the one on the main offense. Meanwhile, Futasilla has to be the one on defense once
Okay,
again.
okay.
Nice dodge and then coming in. Here
A
we
bit
go.
more and then she's gonna
Gabriela
start her
with the
combo.
liberation of
But I think he's
her
gonna
own.
tune
It's
break.
Equus now.
He's gonna
Put
tune break and
Leash on
cancel
the
her.
stacker zone. Now
Oh, she's starting, she's starting. There it is. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. He was expecting it. Nice, nice parry. One more parry. One more parry and she breaks. Oh!
Quite a lot, though. Yeah,
Intro break.
50k then. That's
Oh,
nicely done.
not letting her
Futasilla is
cook.
Currently in the lead with the run rate against the least with all the three resonators still remaining stand tall. Of course, another liberation cycles coming in, and that's a lot of fusion damage. And also tune break ready to be triggered. The tune rupture
Aim it,
from
finish.
Amy
Aim it,
can
tune
be
break, and
another
ultimate
huge solid
finish.
damage to ensure his lead for Futasilla. Equer right now has picking up the pace. Can see with another liberation coming in, and of course gonna go straight
Tune break
with a second
should
phase
end
straight
soon.
up. Yeah, and Futasilla triggers.
He's waiting for a
still
tune
not
break.
being used. Let's see who would be the one to do it. Set up coming first by Shu. Doing liberation of Hyuki. Also gonna go with the liberation of her own as well. But right now, Equer is significantly behind. Futasilla still
Hyuki
maintain the
falls too.
triggers to
Nice cancel. Oh, 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 you couldn't cancel it. I didn't know that. You couldn't cancel the tower attack. It's okay.
Finish,
finish.
Oh!
Oh!
And in between by Galbrenas to finishing off Fleur de Lis. 1 minute and 35 seconds is his clear time.
And Equus is now going to put on a show to end it all. Now with Jinshi remaining, it's going to be difficult with that as well.
Oh!
And Equus will fail this
What he
challenge.
doing?
Will take the
Jinshi
W
throwing.
on the second match. And
Jinxie
huge
is
upset
just the
from
mole.
Thai
She's
representative.
jeopardizing the
Oh,
fight.
Nicely done by Futasilla from Thailand, making the home crowd proud. Definitely look at this guy. This is all live. Most of the competitors are actually at the offline events being held at AS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown in Bangkok, Thailand. And you can see here there's hundreds of spectators who are currently watching them going toe-to-toe live in order to find out who would be Southeast Asia best rovers.
Yes, and
Southeast
two Thai
Asia's best rover.
advance to the next round.
The best
It's
Filipino
going to
rover.
be a Thai domestic battles in the semifinals. But
We will
quarterfinals
see
is
who's
not
the-
over yet.
we will
Equus
see
give
who
props to
wins.
him. He showed
And then wherever he's from,
performance in the group stage.
he will be the canon
Absolute
rover
favorite
race.
to win the
So if
whole thing.
Thai wins,
Unfortunately,
Rover
he's
will be
executed
canonically
on
Thai.
on this match. It's just unfortunate he lose Resonator a bit too early in the round.
Exactly.
And it kind of destroyed his game
I
plan.
mean, he got Hiyuki straight away, and he tried to comply that with Jinzi. I'm not sure how much of a, I would say, a preparation that he goes into this specific team comps. I'm sure he's been preparing all day and night
Futa
for
Rover.
the entire draft and ban system being in
If
play here for our
if
developer
Futa
account.
wins,
to
Rover
ensure that
is
everyone
Futa.
actually have the fair amount of resonators to actually use from. But then there's also his own proficiency. How long has he been playing tactical hologram specifically, and what sort of resonator pools that he personally have as well in his personal account. But that would be it. Another matches in our single elimination for the playoff has now concluded, and it will be Futasilla from Thailand who proceed on to the next stage. We still have more match up coming right up to you after the break.
10 minutes break? Oh, 6 minutes break. Okay.
Follow the wind.
Back to a bit of grinding. This tournament is so much more entertaining than the ones we have in NA, the ones that we had before. Actual skill, no drama. What's with my camera? Oh, I see. He can step on it too. A Roviet appears? Roviet is crazy! Did Kuro produce a tournament? I'm pretty sure Kuro sponsored a tournament, but they let the AIS Play esports like organization to host it. Uh-oh. They're using provided account? Yeah, they're using official provided account. Of course. Of course. Oh, drifting? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. You need to drift to charge up the power. This drift is kind of slippery. Oh, it's back. They're back.
Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament Grand Finals.
Yes, and next match will be between Aerokidu representing Thailand versus Tanlong GTL, the sole representative in Vietnam in the top 8.
The sole representative from Vietnam?
A lot of matchups have already ends, right? And
the last
surprisingly, to many of the
Vietnamese?
surprise, I think that we have actually the Thai representative all proceed on to the next round of the competition here. I think that right now, when it comes to the skill play, especially since we see the group stage yesterday, where there's no draft and ban picks being in places, and everyone only have to accumulate the best timing, the best results for the leaderboards here in order to be qualified. Right now, we're seeing draft bans being in place, and suddenly all the players' resonator pools as well as their strategies against each of the randomized bosses in Tactical Hologram has to be tested.
Yes, and right now, though, Aerokidu qualifies a second seed from Thailand, so he is one of the top
I thought you
players
never
to look
actually
out
grind for Asteroid and top up
Tanlong
instead.
GTL also still really
I'm not grinding for Asteroid, I'm just clearing the map.
Yeah, he's quite. I would say
we're not the same.
Promising performance.
You clear the map for Asteroid, I clear the map because I just want to clear the map.
There he is, Tanlong GTL from Vietnam. Ooh, currently with a lot of notes here as well.
Yes.
Try to make sure that he actually got all his strategy and his draft bans being in play here. For the first pick ban phase, though, I'm seeing straight away Monye, Lucy, and Foloa being banned out by Aerokidu.
Amith. Potential girl ban. Oh, no more potential.
Also Amith. So
no more potential.
The two main damage dealers, and also probably one of the most versatile options, going to be banned out entirely from the overall resonator pools.
And yeah, first pick from both sides is going to be for Aerokidu is going to be Katasia, and Tanlong GTL is going to be Yuno. We may have to expect to see Sui Sui today.
Exactly. Who would have known, right? I mean, but it actually, I believe that if I remember correctly, the one who actually picked Sui Sui in yesterday's group stage is actually going to be Futasilla and MCW.
Who has already played.
Yeah, exactly. And already qualified as well into the next round of the playoffs here for the Holographic Overdrive Grand Finals.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll pick first phase straight away. And I think
Mornier banned finally.
Take notes from some of
wait, why is he writing down?
GTL's performances
Noted.
in the stage yesterday, and decided to snatch Luke Herson away from his hand. Meanwhile, Tanlong is going to clap back straight away with the first picks of Sui Sui.
Yeah, Sui Sui picked for the first time. Aerokidu going back to what makes his fame in the Thailand qualifier, the airborne
Sigrika
in the skies. Luke Herson and Brand.
Why?
Really
Why
good
always
with each other.
Jinxie? Why people
Aerokidu
always
has
pick
this
Jinxie?
proficiency of working in the air.
She's so
Jinxie
hard to
being
play.
Another one. So this is shaping up to be interesting, but the problem right now is sustain. What option do you have left? Sui Sui is
I think
gone.
right side is stronger.
Gone. Shisa and Monye is banned.
Right, but Tanlong,
right side,
I think he's relied quite
right
heavily
side very strong lineup. Right side is
on the main
stacked.
supports and enablers here.
Yes.
Of course, they can also comprise their own team comp. I think Sigrika is also a relatively safe choice to be picked here as well, regardless of like her, I would say, rarity when it comes to players who actually know her mechanic inside and out. Shu Yuan would conclude Tanlong GTL's, or rather kickstart the second pick phase here straight away, because our second ban phase has already concluded. Yang Shu Ling and Augusta being banned out by Erukido, of course, trying to deny all the matchup between Sui as well as for Thalong GTL, choose to ban out all the supports entirely.
Whoa, right side is really strong.
It's going to left with Shakona
No
and Lucilla
clunky
being picked by
characters.
Thalong GTL. So by far, he secured quite a very strong set of, I would say, a not sub DPS even, but more like a support. Of course, with Shakona, Lucilla can also have a bit of a reliable glacial damage, but against a tactical hologram difficulty 6 boss, this is going to be interesting one to see. For the final ban phase here, as we already see, 9 resonators has been picked, but 2 will be banned out by
if both sides have equal skill level,
all the remaining
I think right side will win, man.
Out of Thalong's hand.
The characters are strong.
For Thalong, he's going to ban out Luke Herson as well as branch away from Erukido, denying all of the airborne options and entries.
Good.
Yo, where's
ban,
Sigillum?
final ban for both competitors.
No more Sigillum.
Go against Erukido's strength and ban.
Sigillum is the winner.
I would say his best resonator in the Thailand qualifier. Meanwhile, Erukido decided, okay, I'm gonna shut down your main DPS options. Sikika and Gabriela is gone. Although theoretically, could be played as a main DPS as well as Lene if you really think about it.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but Shawkeeper being remain in Thalong's hand, heading into our first boss pool here. It's going to be Fleur-de-Lis, Lady of the Sea, Dreamless, Hyperdia, and then Reactor Husk in the first 2-3 series. Whoever managed to finishing the boss in this head-to-head match up in a better timing or with a better result would secure a point. Thalong will start off with the intro by Lene straight away. I believe that the setups by one of the resonators still already being in place. That's going to be Lucilla and also Sui. I think we can see Song of Thoroughfare being launched in order to gain that domain straight up. But of course, have to watch out for this as well.
Wait,
because she
right
can just ignore that entirely by going airborne and decided to repositioning herself somewhere else.
Yes, and Thalong GTL, this composition, I'm not sure he's going to be playing the role of main DPS here.
Yeah.
Whether it's going to be...
Oh, but he's cooking. He's cooking the damage.
Or is it going to be Lene? Meanwhile, Erukido with Jinshi, Carlotta, and Lupa. This is on the side of, okay, I'm going to just unleash as much damage as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And that's going to be his choice for Erukido. Meanwhile, Thalong GTL, I think he's currently gaining slightly the lead in the run rate against Fleur-de-Lis, but I think one of the resonators actually just got hit. Not going to be too big of a problem. In with the charge attack from Lene straight away as an entry for Prismatic Overblast, the Liberation.
Jitsi,
and of course,
go!
it's
Beep!
for
Oh,
another
crit,
chance of conversion
nice!
for Thalong GTL from Vietnam. Back to Erukido. Toon Breaks ready to be triggered. Gonna go with the Fire Quiz Gory from Blue Bar first into the Toon Break. Nicely done in order to, continue the combo strings.
Yeah, staggered as well for Erukido.
Oh my god, Lupa cringe damage!
Meaning Thalong GTL cannot
And zero Lupa tickle.
DPS, that's unfortunate. Lene and Lucilla, I mean, there's some
Oh,
synergy with
JCB!
Sui and Lucilla here, so that's why I think he go with this composition. And Sui coming in with the liberation of her own, trying to set up for both Lene and Lucilla to deal their own damage.
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
tower
and
time, tower
to see a lot
time.
of negative status damage coming in by Thalong's team comp.
Oh, one
currently.
heals, one dodge.
Lucilla can also help with the glacial sharp.
Save.
AoE is in play by both sides.
Lupa
And
die, it's over.
And Carlotta
no.
straight away
Die to the
See,
tower.
The last one remaining back to Thalong, though all 3 resonators still remaining stranding
Vietnam
strong. That is because
represent.
of sustainability as well. And of course, Erukido from Thailand is going to fail the first attempt against Fleur-de-Lis. Back to Thalong, though, because this run is seemingly likely.
Yeah, and you can see earlier that Erukido put his hand on his chest, maybe trying to calm himself down, trying to pull back his focus. Thalong GTL, though, is promising. He just needs to finish this boss. It's slow and steady with this composition, but it's more than enough.
It's consistent. Exactly.
Nice.
And right now, still with 3 resonators still standing. Sui gonna go with Song of Thoroughfare once more. Her liberation for the domain to be intro for the Lene. That's a quite chain of damage here, but of course with Echo skill for the reset.
I can see.
And of course dashing in right more for Prismatic Overblast. There's gonna be a lot of spectral damages here as well in order to ship out on Fleur-de-Lis HP. But right now, he chooses to go airborne once more. Lucilla
Tower
being
time,
landed
tower
instead,
time.
and still applying constant
Nice
damage.
dodge.
Gao AoE coming right in, and the sword swing as well. Has to watch out for all the off-tempo movesets.
Oh, nice.
And Lucilla, all right, into the liberation. I think this is a bit close with the ground AoE. Have to watch out. Perfect dodge. Nicely done by Thalong GTL from Vietnam. Go for another dodge. And also with the in-betweeners, this can be a run for him to complete his first attempt against Fleur-de-Lis.
Lene doesn't hit with the motorcycle. I think it's quite out of bound a little bit.
Yeah.
Now he has to reset a bit. The time, it's just a little bit. It's not that the end of the
It's
world.
irrelevant. It's
Yes,
irrelevant. If
irrelevant.
Thalong can finishing off Fleur-de-Lis in the first attempt, he will
Wow.
secure the first point in this first to 3 series.
Roller
I would say
coaster.
that Fate has dealt tough hand to Thalong GTL, but he has pulled through in the first bosses. Can he secure this momentum? Is the question.
Exactly.
Now,
Yeah,
to start
Vietnam's
with
last
for the
home.
leads, yeah, Yuno could be played as the main DPS in this comp, but with for the list to start with arrow resist, that will be pretty difficult. That's why I think he goes more of the non-main DPS route. We don't see anyone outright playing as a main DPS, but it's like sharing duty between Lene and it's going to be Lene and Lucilla sharing some damage role.
I mean, I can see your points, but at the same time, Sui Sui is, I think, quite a value picked currently for Falong GTL as well. And I think that there's going to be the sustaining options alongside with Shakona. So yeah, back to the entire point about trying to dish as much damage as possible by Erukidu, as well as Falong trying to sustain himself and making sure that he can stand tall to complete the run, despite regardless of time. That's also going to gamble on Erukidu on performances as well. Back with another team comp. This is all 3 damage dealers with Jinxie alongside Carlotta as well as Lupa. Going to use Jinxie airballs there to cancel out all the waves entirely from Lady of the Sea. Falong GTL once more set up coming in by the end loop of shopkeepers now with Supernova Sterilum into the dash here, but I think Lucilla got a lot of damage here though.
Lucilla
Have to
safe,
watch
Lucilla
out.
safe.
Luckily enough with
Double
shopkeepers
healer.
being played as sustaining.
Double
and safety.
healer.
Yes,
Insurance.
the shopkeeper, the MVP of this composition, got put down really low, but look at that sustain. It's not going to be a huge problem. Liberation coming from her as well. Switching to Lene, got the staggered phase. Meanwhile, Erukidu also has the staggered phase on Lady of the Sea, and now just unleash all the damage with this Lupa Liberation.
Exactly, and right now they're going to the toe. Right now the runway seems to be very similar, but of course right now Erukidu is trying to keep the focus on making all the 3 resonators stand tall. That's also going to mean trying to go for the safer route when trying to go with the in-between against Lady of the Sea moveset. Falong currently with the end loop in level 3 discernment with the outro by shopkeepers being set in store, but has to watch out for the trail twirling. Ooh, that is quite close by Falong. Of course, go for the echo skill with the shield, and of course end loop can be procced again for another cycle.
Yeah, if you lose shopkeeper here, it's going to be much more difficult to
Run to the edge.
and
Run to the
enable
edge.
this composition that lacks a bit of an outright damage. Meanwhile, though,
Oh, is he gonna YOLO the tornado?
good damage so far now has to be on the.
Is he gonna
Yeah,
YOLO?
exactly,
He's gonna
because
go
of
into the
this
tornado.
unspeakable
Damn,
phases coming in by
YOLO,
Lady
let's
of the Sea.
go.
The wave is still
YOLO.
going on, and Lupa! Oh, he's still
Not yet,
going.
not yet.
Why he choose to keep Lupa being the on-field
Tornado!
character? This is a very risky move coming in, perfect dodge, and of course choose to go about entirely. This is what I'm talking about when we're talking safer routes with no sustainers on for
got hit by
Erukidu.
tornado!
Falong though still going
This is
strong,
off really
still
low.
going consistent right now. Okay, I can see that, but of course Lucilla with the liberation is gonna go in straight away. Toon break ready to be triggered, and of course with
Woo!
Lene, I'm not sure whether that's a true rupture or
that
true
off-screen
setup,
tornado.
but with this diversity, we can expect another sort of damage for Falong.
Okay, safe.
we
Play
see
it
a lot
safe.
of
Play it safe. Play it safe.
diversity in
Play it
damage
safe.
source from Dalong.
Tornado.
Decided to go with the Toon Break here and start off with the Liberation. Meanwhile, Erukidu with the Liberation from Jinshi, who is pretty low. Now he's playing on the edge here. Small sustain coming in from Dalong GTL with the motorcycle entry coming in from Lene. This chance to do full airborne and deal a lot of damage. What happened here?
Nicely done by Falong.
Oh,
I was
left
talking
side,
about the airborne
Jinxie.
state still trying to cancel
Oh,
out Lady
left
of the
side
Sea
cooking.
moveset. Erukidu though choose to go with the
Gonna be
Era Wave
close.
second phase here and try to burst out
Oh,
all this damage here.
Jinxie.
And right now the Sacker is coming in quite well. Erukidu is currently gaining the lead, but Talong is right behind him.
Jinxie,
It's all about the clear
beat,
time and the
go,
summaries.
ball,
Meanwhile,
beat,
for Erukidu
crack,
going
crack,
this
crack.
Jinxie damage straight away. Shopkeeper by Falong have to go for
No,
another
Lupa, kill
sequences
it.
from end loop here to
Do damage.
all this damage up. Erukidu
No,
gonna
Lupa.
go for the finish.
Yeah.
Lupa with already damage in the red zone, gonna go for the finish. Erukidu in from Thailand complete the runs against Lady of the Sea with a clear time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. All eye on Talong GTL from Vietnam.
Yes, and
Damn.
he's looking really good so far. The Toon Break not gonna end
Pad
it
Thai
yet.
beat the
picture
fur.
perfect
Pad Thai
and
beat the
move
fur.
Would be though. Dalong GTL, I think the time
Oof.
2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Yep, so definitely Erukidu comes out on top with the clear time. It would be 1-all. He managed to equalize against Talong GTL from Vietnam.
Yes, 1-1. This match is very tense. Dalong would have this comp as an option for one more round only. Lene is going to be able to use one more time only, but in the next boss, it's going to be Dreamless, which means there is a possibility that we
Dreamless.
see the best girl, in action as a
The
main DPS.
multiple
Yeah, I
parry.
think that Talong probably got that in his pocket as well. Trying to go for another lead here, definitely. And I think that for Erukidu, one thing about Erukidu is there actually is a Thailand tournament being officiated by Kuro as well. It's, to be fair, it is what kickstarted the entire holographic overdrive for Southeast Asia here. And Erukidu, back then, under the alias of Shinjang, he also competed and make it to the top 16 in Thailand as well. and that's kind of like up the standards for the entire competition as well.
He's staring at a camera side eye.
That way more familiarized with the entire draft and ban phase system, with the options and also his resonator pools. But Fan Long, though, being the sole representative, currently still in
Why they both looking
Vietnam,
scared?
He's not gonna want to let his country down.
You go up to the stage and tell me why.
Using again the same composition he used against Fiddleese, or at least in the same area. It's going to be Sui Sui and Chacona going with the arrow erosion, and will be dealing the main damage role here.
I mean, I like this.
Yes, I like it too. And Erukido, though, is going to put Katatia in action for the first time. Now he's switching as a fearless form.
Exactly, for Erukido right now, probably one of the best in slot teams with this. Dreamless, though, I think one just got caught in a big echo for the parry straight away and gonna stack her. Dreamless real soon going with the punching here, and of course Fiddleese being online right now. This is another chance for him to dealing all this arrow damage in and mix up on air the airborne here by Erukido. Once again, was a nice gameplay, and also his positioning to make sure that he can chase down Dreamless. Go
nice.
Triggered by Katatia. Once
nice stagger
can supply all this electro damage in as well.
Both of the bosses will go. Oh, Chakota got hit a little bit, yes, but now both bosses will go onto the stagger.
She's gonna do her parry.
Erukido has the lead. Rebecca with the liberation is gonna spam.
Oh, nice. Rebecca stall.
Just pouring in as much damage as possible. Meanwhile, goes with the beneath Luda Tide, just pouring in the arrow damage. And here we go. Dalong has dancing in the sky.
Oh, Dalong cooking. Oh, mid-air cooking.
That's fine. I'm also in the air as well.
What a nice matchup here by Dalong. Just chasing down Dreamless to the airborne, but that's quite risky. I believe one just got punched with a spear. They are still standing tall.
Parry.
But Erukido coming in Sui. Obviously, currently the Song of Thoroughfare going to be another chance to get into this domain and trying to catch up on the HP. Erukido going to be for the least going in with the dishing all damage right here. Chunbei trigger, but he's currently behind Fan Long even.
Yes, right now Dalong took the lead here in the term of HP. The time though is going to be on the next side.
Nearly died.
Down. Erukido is going to be tough. Nice parry though. Santatia switching back in the staggered form. It's going to be his opportunity to unleash as much damage as possible.
Stagger.
Coming in as a further lead form.
Stagger.
Now it's more chance to do more damage. Hopefully,
finish.
Blade that splits the heaven. Meanwhile, Dalong looking for the end here with Yuno just diving on the ground, dancing around.
For two, Patai one.
Dalong GGL's first pick for a reason. He knows very well how to play them, and of course, 1 minute 45 seconds would be his clear time. For Erukido, only 2 resonators remain, and I think that this run, in order for him to not only complete, but also at a better timing than Fan Long from Vietnam, is less likely.
It is less likely on the time side, but on the finish side, there is still chance. Just needs to wait after all this. Offense got hit in the mid-air by Dreamless. He decided to go for it instead. Tomb Break trying to go and trying to dish out as much damage as possible. Katatia going for the finish here. Oh, cannot goes in, has to go on the defense for a bit. Now it has a chance to go and finish it for real. Liberation into the Fiddleese.
Yeah, nice heartfelt prayer. And of course, another basics would be it for Erukido to complete this attempts against a Dreamless as well. But obviously, with a significantly longer clear time and the point
I fought Dreamless
representative.
Very little.
Very close so far, this matchup. Dalong GDI and Erukido. Now it's 2-1. Dalong's on match point. Can he carries the dream of Vietnam region all the way to the semifinals?
Yeah, he got a lot to fight for. Definitely Fan Long being the currently last Vietnamese representative.
The last Vietnamese!
Well. And of course, there's a lot of
the last of his kind
from Vietnam here who couldn't make it to the competitions here.
He needs to
take
home, bring glory to his people.
To make them proud.
Yes, carry the pride of the region on his shoulder. Meanwhile, Erukido has the hometown crowd on his side. Today is also a second day. There's an event happening as well in the Wuthering Wave Holographic Overdrive at AS Esports Studio.
Continue the full legacy.
Coming in to enjoy this event, playing Wuthering Waves on the PC in AS Esports Studio.
Now this is very interesting because it's Hybridia, which I believe is a Spectral resistant boss, if I'm not mistaken, right? Please prove me. But of course, currently Fan Long is running a dual Spectral comp with both Lim and Shaw.
Damn, Fan Long is just gloves off now. He got the Yuno out now.
Team comp is currently in the lead. Obviously, with Katatia being the main DPS coming in with Rebecca as well. All of these phases as well with the protocol here can also be the time stopper that he can rely on to to make better of his timing here. But
Really good team.
Release. Watch out for Parry.
Balanced team.
Go for airborne instead to cancel it all out and make sure that he can finish the cycle for third release.
Oh, nice. I think right side's gonna win.
Have two spectral resonators.
Vietnam's gonna win.
Damage from as a hyper carry with the enablers of Lene and Shorekeeper is significant here. Meanwhile, Aerokido sticking with the Katatia and going in for the win, but not yet though.
Yeah,
I say that as he's trying to take this round back.
Parry and
he's
dodge.
Still showing good performance with this composition.
Okay. Parry.
Exactly, but it's a match point right now.
Nice.
If he can manage to
Nice.
come out on top against Aerokido,
Okay, the other one. Dodge. Another one, Parry.
3-1. So let's say for Aerokido,
Parry.
okay, we can still see without the sustain options here, Thanlong probably going to stand tall, more than likely.
Holy
camera!
camera!
Also in credit to his skill play as well. But
It's
also,
high.
but it's about the run time at this point. For Aerokido though, I understand that Katatia currently has no direct support.
They're about the same, I think, the HP.
It's like a 3-chef.
Oh, left side is faster now. No, Yuno's gonna catch up. Yuno's gonna catch up.
The run rate here is going to be
Very close, very close.
Yuno being the only sole main damage dealers.
Yes, you can see of Dalong GTL just dancing around.
Once Fluidless out, she's gonna catch up again.
Poking damage as much as he can. Now switching
to parry, 6 parries.
With the Tomb Break, waiting for the opportunity to switch up. I think after this end loop, going with actually does not even have to wait for that. No, never mind. Switch back to Shorekeeper just to do that. Switching to now his chance to do damage. Wait a second.
Fluidless died.
It's
over. It's over. Left side. It's over.
He just lost Katatia, and this land suddenly become disastrous for him. Definitely should go for the
Parry. Parry. No. Switch.
Currently, it's only half HP, but obviously with Shorekeeper, we can expect her to come back here, obviously, and yes. He's going to keep on the run time for Aerokido. It's all about not failing this challenge entirely. A dodge coming in, going with for the in-between by Sanhua with an elimination.
Left side has a chance. And
of course,
if he let Rebecca cook.
Ever coming in for the interruption. Nicely done. Thanlong going to go with with the liberation once more beneath the Lunatize. That's a lot of arrow damage. Around 250k into the switch up here. And
Rebecca out and ready. Rebecca out ready. Go.
Stamina has to give her a breather. Yes. Switching to Shorekeeper with the end loop liberation to start off the cycle once again. But meanwhile, look at Aerokido trying to pocket much electro damage, and Rebecca will finish off Hyvertier. But Thanlong can finish in a faster time. It's going to be close staggered onto Hyvertier here. And with Lene on the dance floor right now, switching to back to the Prismatic Overblast.
Pad Thai
Will
win.
this be the end? Not yet. No, the cycle didn't crash that well. Enough damage would not be done until now. would do a finishing blow. Thanlong GTL, the time would be 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
Oh, that's easily like 14 seconds after or behind Aerokido from Thailand. So the Thai representative once again clutch and managed to equalize. Yeah, that was such a close call there with Katatia being out of pictures, but Aerokido pulled through. He finished with
this game is crazy.
2-2. We have to just settle this one with our last boss in the row here, which is going to be Reactor Husk.
I'm about to say we go to the distance here. We will go to game number 5. Reactor Husk is a fusion resist character.
Sigilum, the final boss. Come on. Sigilum.
Exactly. Oh, I'm seeing Rexlent
match
just
point
chiming in with our chats here. Pad Thai 2 and Pho for 2 as well. Yeah, that's right. Ooh.
I love pho though.
Yeah, what would the Indo foods be like? Like what? If, let's say like if there's gonna be any Indo representative who going up against Thai, what would be against Pad Thai? Mee goreng? No, maybe something else. Indomie, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So guys, let us know what is your cuisine you would like to represent your region. But of course, Aerokido going straight away with Rebecca once again against Reactor Husk. This is a match decider straight up.
And Thanlong GTL would go switch a little bit off. He switched off Lene because Lene hits the limit. Has to go with Shakona instead. The composition will be still the same idea, as a hyper carry.
Oh shit, I'm hungry now. Damn, talking about all these food, I'm actually hungry.
Aerokido stick with the Katatia. This time will go with the Carlotta.
This could be more favorable for Erukidu, but of course I'm not going to count Tan Long
right.
GTL out at any time soon because that Tune Break triggers can of course be another huge chance of dealing damage here, and Shawkeeper once again for the end loop cycles. That's going to be a lot of damage, which set up from Shakona as well for beneath the Luna Tide. That's going to be the blast of the damage here. And of course here comes single, triple cadenza by Shakona, intro by Erukidu is currently gaining slightly the lead, yeah, obviously, but of course it's going to be all three main damage dealers, of course, for these end the cycles with the liberation.
Husky is more tanky than Sigillum? No way! No, absolutely not. Look at his HP already. Not even 1 minute.
Of event here. Oh, the reactor Husk.
Sigillum phase 2 has more HP than phase 1.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, go for the punch straight away. Nicely done by Tan Long as well as for Erukidu. Yeah, exactly. Go for the air one. Now this is, we talk about different approaches against the same boss. For Tan Long though, all three resonators still remain standing here for Shakona. Back with another setup, Erukidu is going to go with Rebecca's ultimate. Once again, party till dawn, and of course that's going to help with the time stoppage as well. But right now,
nice. Yuno's not letting him cook.
Off Tan Long GTL.
Yes. And this is going to be neck and neck.
It's going to be close again. Shit.
Time and HP at this current
it's going to be tight.
This depends on how they close out this reactor Husk. Who is going to take the win here? Has to dodge that. Done perfectly. Switch to Shawkeeper. Hit the last slash. Doing pretty well.
I think right side is going to win. I think right side is going to win.
For the right moment to turn into the Flutterless.
Flutterless going to cook.
Here we go. The last bit of damage.
The last burst on both sides.
End of it. Erukidu, like I said, has a time disadvantage in the current
moment. Why is
Flutterless
doing so little damage?
It depends on the closing phase.
Yuno's gonna kill.
Will split the heaven with the liberation.
Oh no, Yuno win. Yuno win. Oh,
not gonna be enough as well. And here comes Shawkeeper. Gonna deal a lot of spectral damage to close this one out.
Tan Long managed to finishing off Reactor Husk already. I think Erukidu is right behind. It's all about the clear time summaries. 1 minute and 30 seconds, 35 seconds for the Vietnamese. Let's say for Erukidu, it's all about
the last Vietnamese.
Right now, he got interrupted here though. That's gonna lose out on quite a lot.
We got the last samurai, the last Vietnamese.
Trying to go with the in-betweener here and finishing this challenge as well. Let's see the time. I think it could be oh yeah, there we have it. 1 minute and 59 seconds for Erukidu. Tan Long GTL.
How come Flutterless did so little damage? Is it because she didn't have support?
On to next round of our
but she did, right? That was Chakona.
Region still marches on into the semi-finals. He will meet the winners of the next match, which is between Raging Set, the last representative for Indonesia. But if you want someone representing your region, just one person to carry the hope of the region, it's going to be Raging Set. He is showing a promising performance as well as
Oh no, Shakona's other side.
Yeah, exactly.
I was cheering La 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 and I didn't pay attention.
One Indo players remain, but it's also arguably the strongest and the favorites in this tournament as well, which is going to be Raging Z from Indonesia. If any Indo fans are in the live right now, looking forward to see his performance going up against the Thais in French Nano. Don't go anywhere as we are going to come right back to you after
Indomie versus Pad Thai next. Okay.
What is destroyed, we rebuild.
You know, if SG and Malaysia existed, you could easily start a war. You just call both of them Nasi Lemak. Straight away, it's like, okay, which country has ownership?
And again. Together.
Easy rage bait.
From the past, walked tomorrow.
Nasi Lemak is Malaysian? That's not what some Singaporeans say. You fell for it. You fell for it. Chicken rice. Slowly and surely, I'll finish this exploration. I think I'm almost done. Will the last Vietnamese actually win a tournament? That would be so crazy. The only Vietnamese versus like everybody else. One man stood against all odds. Emerged as the top C. Yeah, there was another VN guy that couldn't make it. There were 2 people, right? 2 people that couldn't make it. I didn't know that you needed a visa to travel to other C countries.
但是并对他请 还有多远？
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you needed a visa. Yeah, it's the passport. I figured it's the passport. If you don't travel often, you either don't have a passport or passport expired.
还有多远？
Whoa, what the? Disoriented. How long the passport in C country lasts for? It depends by the country. Mine, they gave me straight up like 10 years. It expires in 2031. But Singapore passport is the strongest passport in the world. If you don't know that. If you didn't know, it literally is the strongest passport in the world. It has the most visa-free travel access to the most countries. Alright, starting.
Welcome back to Withering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026. We are in the last match in the quarterfinals. It will be between Raging Set from Indonesia versus French Nano from Thailand. 3 matches already done in the quarterfinals. It has been a banger so far.
Exactly.
Oh, they rejected him at the airport because they can't recognize him with the blurry picture? What the fuck? I've never heard of such things before.
GTL making it to the semi-finals. We are getting the plots are thickened with all of our.
I've never seen an incident like that before. Imagine stopping and then they like, oh, it's too blurry. We can't let you through.
Game for making this event official and supporting the competition and esports in Southeast Asia. Wuthering Wave community. we seen how pick and ban in the draft phase has spiced things up. Yesterday,
Exactly.
we see Hiyuki, we see Amiet so much that our eyes cannot wait.
Basically, it was like 4 slot being just instant lock with Hiyuki,
Yes.
Amy, Linne, and Monye, right?
Yeah.
Because no draft and ban systems were actually being in play. It's all about trying to get to the top 4 in the leaderboards with their own personal clear times right now. So yeah, that's it. Right now, with the draft bans being in place, we're starting to see, I think, both
Sigilum should be in the finals.
preparation in the strategy.
He'll be the
right?
final boss.
He has a very unique approach towards this head-to-head competition straight away. We can look no further than last match, right? Edukidu from Thailand, Falun GTL from Vietnam. We're seeing straight up that it's going to be a match up between either who can secure the damage dealers and also trying to go with a clear time finish, but of course at such a high risk, high return. Meanwhile, we have another side currently on the spectrum with all of the supports and the sustainer as well, with a lot of a sub DPS that can actually not going to be like toe-to-toe when it comes to the timing and also the run rate. But when we talk
How
about
do you-
like, sustaining and make sure that you can complete the
well,
run, it is more likely, and that is
Who is
strategy
from
it will
where?
make Falun GTL actually proceed to the next round.
Sometimes synergy much more matters than the character overall strength. But first, starting off from Raging Set is going to be Amy at Hyuki banned in the first phase, followed by Prolova and Lucy from French Nano. Katatia will be banned as the last ban from Raging Set. French Nano will ban Srikika. All main DPSs banned so
Right-
far. The options
right is
are
from
much more
Thailand.
limited. We may
Left
see
is
more
Indo.
Augusta. Maybe flex into the main DPS once again. Luke Hudson maybe getting picked up. Or Yang with Sui Sui coming in could be the option. Raging Set and French Nano starting off their pick with the support.
Okay.
Monye and Showkeeper.
Indomie
We take a
versus
look
Pata.
live at AS Sports
Look
Studio.
at this. Look at this
the
crowd.
crowd.
Yeah, actually, this is live. As we already mentioned, AS Esports Studio at Samyan Midtown in Bangkok, Thailand. All of the rovers, mostly Thai, but of course, everyone is welcome to join and to watch the showdowns between Southeast Asia best. And there we have.
Look
apart
at
from the
that
prize pool
golden
of
peep, man.
10,000
24K,
there we have it, the
24K
golden Phoebe
Phoebe
trophy.
trophy.
Only for the first Wuthering Waves holographic Overdrive Southeast Asia champions.
Yes, the Golden Phoebe will be awarded to the grand final winners. And is that
Where?
the plushies?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the band picks here, my guy. Come on, just focus. Where was Yuno plushie?
Is that or is that Yang? I'm not sure. 100%.
I think you're
it's
tripped
Yuno.
up here, Mr.
No
Law. Yo, let's get
Filipino
straight into the
finalists?
draft picks
I'm
here.
sorry,
Like you said,
Adobo
Roswell
is out.
securing
No
quite
Adobo.
lucratively with most of the support.
No Adobo, no nasi lemak.
As well, finally being picked once again, and of course with Linne and then Luke Hersen straight up. So that's already the options for his main damage dealers. Meanwhile, he chooses to go trying to ban out and cancel out all the main damage dealer in the top meta with also Amy and Hyuki as well as Katatia. For Fresh now, though, I'm seeing more diversity here. Chalky
Holy, Zani Peep. He got the Zani Peep. Oh, he's gonna cook.
Between the sister and of course choose to secure and go with the 4-star supports instead, who's actually, according to our rule book, can be used to the resonator chains at S6.
Yes, that's the point. Raging Zed though have Sunny and Phoebe forcing French Nano to ban out Zani, and would be the second one that got banned away. Meanwhile, Raging Zed targeting the main DPSs of French Nano, Carlotta and Gabriela is gone. So the main damage option from French Nano only left with Yang Shuling, and if we face against a Havoc resist, then it's going to be a disaster. But who is the boss option? It's going to be Reactor Husk.
Yo, no Sigilum again. They know, man. Sigilum is too strong.
Was on French Nano side with no Havoc. I think there is no Havoc resist here. No, there is no Dreamless, so no Havoc resist for this composition as well as Lorelei. If that was the case, then French Nano is cooked.
Exactly, but right, let's get straight into our first series. It's going to be Reactor Husk, as both sides, Raging Set from Indonesia going up against Fresh Nano from Thailand, and the run will start. We see Raging Set kick-started quite early, going with the Prismatic Overblast straight away from Linne, and I think with Luke Hersen being in the mix-up here, there's going to be a tune break combos that can help with the damage outputs for the Indonesian. Fresh Nano though chooses to go with Yang Shuling, already with the Supernova coming in by N-Loop from Shawkeeper, set up nicely, coming in as well for the tune break, and of course
Oh damn, right side doing so much damage.
Risky going up against Reactor Husk. Meanwhile, when it comes to the run rate, I believe that Fresh Nano is currently slightly ahead.
Yes, French Nano is slightly ahead. Yang Shuling do a lot of damage, and with Shawkeeper on her side, that she would have less a problem with the sustained issue that Yang may have. Meanwhile, Raging Z though, I like this, the Toon Strain comp of Luke Herson.
Nice cancel!
The reactor
Oh,
Husk.
the Toon
It's
break!
depend on the time now, who can go faster.
Exactly. Back into French Nano though, we're gonna see straight away how well can Enloop setups are working in Star here for Rebecca, going straight with the party to Dawn the Liberation first. That's gonna stop the time.
Oh, left side catch up. Left side caught up.
4 minutes and 21 seconds. Raging set those.
Yeah, left side is the meta team.
Currently with Luke Herson
The Toon break team.
coming in with Winters.
Luke,
Written
full
with
power
Martin,
Luke.
His liberation as well. Fresh Nano gonna
Oh.
answer right away. With liberation of her own with us Yang Shunling here.
Oh,
Gets
gonna
right
keep
in.
up.
I believe that Enloop is in level 3 right
Meta
now.
team
but
too
we actually
strong.
have to go out of bound here. Has to catch up instead and go for the discernment in order to closing in on distance. Raging
One
set
more
has to
cycle,
also do the
one more
exact same
cycle from
moveset,
Luke and,
but he currently
the boss is
quite
dead.
ahead here
Nice
with the
catch.
Lene coming in as well.
Nice catch there for Lene. Now it's opportunity to continue the damage against the reactor. Has French Nano right now has to find the reactor.
Just one more
Husk,
Luke
who's trying to
cycle. Yep,
lurk in the
it's dead,
shadows
it's dead.
here. Jumping
It's
in.
dead already.
I think
Toon break.
that was a nice evasion from French Nano.
Yeah.
Finish.
Time, though. The time seems to be on Raging Zed's side
Exactly.
because the HP almost dwindling down and the rewritten in Winter's margin will deal
Indomie one,
300,000
Patai zero.
spectral damage. Finish in 1 minute and 13 seconds. Now it's up to French Nano. Can he at least bring this to the finish?
Exactly. So it's all about completion now. I believe that he has Rebecca, which can help with the time stoppage. But at this point, with this margin, I don't think that's going to be the case. Raging Set more than likely going to claim the first point in our first 2-3 series here. But of course, French Nano not going to want to let the Thai crowds disappointed. And also gonna
The
complete
power
this
of
run
full
more
tune
than likely
combo.
with another couple of pokes potentially by Yang Shunling to complete this challenge.
The option of the secondary DPS for French Nano is important here. He can decide to go, okay, I'm going to go with either Rebecca, like he did in this case, or he can go with Mortafee. Theoretically, Mortafee is also a solid choice here. I think there's an
Raging
option. Previously,
Herson.
there was an option if
The
Gabriela
comments
was
are
there
funny.
with Lucilla, but things going to be tough, as well as Carlotta with Jeju. That is a solid
I
composition.
mean, yeah, but French Nano actually got because Raging Set actually banned out the damage dealers in Carlotta, and I believe another one as
Gabriela,
well.
I think.
Gabriela, yeah, being banned out from his hand. So it's all about Yang Shunling, which I'm not sure how well he actually knows the mashup and also the combo strings here.
Which boss is
Yang
this?
Shunling is one of the characters.
How come
where
they crop
when
the
you
top?
talk
I can't
about
see.
tactical holograms,
Oh,
he always
Hyvatia.
has to be on field to complete her combo string, which is probably like amongst the longest in the games. And because of that reason, like it's very risky for her to get clipped. But Fresh Nano still do well though, even against Reactor Hux for the cross Raging Set. Going in, I'm seeing him to go for a bit of a switcheroo here, coming in with Sui as well as seeing Li Yao. Nicely done as well as Jisa here. This is going to be a pure quick
This
swap
tournament
after
honestly runs so much
being
smoother.
displayed by Raging Set from Indonesia.
Yes, Raging
C
Zed
has better
now
players.
pouring in all the damage with Sing Liao at the helm. And French Nano trying to caught up still with Yang, Xuanling, and Shorekeeper. The sustain option is there, and he should be able to finish off. But all about the time. It's all about the time. Can French Nano pick up the faster time? Oh no!
No!
That's a sustain option
no!
number one.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
And
okay,
right
it's
now
okay,
gonna
it's
be,
okay,
Jisa and
it's okay.
Seng Yao, which is going to be a bit more difficult for Raging Set. I still think he can pull through, but the time though against Fresh Nano.
It's true, man. You need a pool of good players to put on a good show. It's just a fact.
Once again, has to bear that risk to be the one on field and try to keep up with high with their movesets.
Like you said, Fast Palm, it's all about risk management. It's all about evading the damage as much as possible.
Everyone
There
is
no
gaming
more
here.
sustain
Oh, he
option,
throw.
and Sing Liao as well as Shisa would fall for Raging Zed. French Nano has a chance.
Okay, he just needs to not panic.
1-1 if you can finish
His
off
healer's dead.
Hyvatia here. Yang Xuanling and Rebecca is still standing strong. Rebecca just providing assistant fire. But now he has to be on defense, just wait for the right moment. Will he go for the parry or he go for the dodge? You will fight them head on.
Yeah, exactly. For the dodge right now by
Dodge.
Fernando, though, and a perfect
Okay, one more,
dodge
one more,
coming
one
in
more.
with The blast once again. It's going to be the double
I think he
timer
parried one
here,
of it.
and
He
he's
parried
looking
one
for
of
the
it.
dodge for
Oh, he
parryable,
remembers.
but
Damn,
looking for the
gaming.
chance to
He
interrupt
remembers.
onto Hyvadia here right now. The blast
He
coming in and
remembered the
perfect dodge.
opposite.
Nicely done. Seng Liao
Holy
escaped
gaming.
alive. It's going to be Rebecca now trying to switch on right now with Concerto being ready. Seng Liao. Sorry,
No,
Seng Liao.
Xuanling.
It's actually
Yang
Xuanling.
Xuanling.
Yeah, Yang right now going to go for straight up in this mix-up here, and Toon Break ready to be triggered. I think it's going to be Rebecca, but of course, she has to finish her combo string first before that.
Yes, and right now Yang is still on the field. Just need to dodge on the attack. Rebecca's tagging in. Has a 2-break available. Nice dodge coming in. Liberation for Rebecca. Pouring all the bullets. Pouring all the electro damage. Just waiting for the time, just waiting for the right moment. Tomb Raid will be
Nice.
committed by Yang Yang.
Nice,
I
nice.
cannot
Yang
see
Yang
if
don't
the
choke here. Yang
enhanced
Yang don't
attack is
choke.
dead. There we go, the heavy attack.
Yang Yang don't
It's gonna
choke.
do some bit of a damage. Nice dodge. 4,000 HP left for Yang Yang. Just needs to finish this. Just needs to not make any mistakes. Nice.
He got
dodge
3
of the
minutes.
slash,
Just calm,
and
stay
another
calm.
Nice dodge again. Yang Yang on the
Yes.
offense. The hush of 1,000 voice. The loudest voice is often the quietest. Not gonna be enough for the kill
Yes.
just yet. Heavy
Exactly.
attack again.
Yes.
Rebecca tagging in. Electro damage. Turn now.
It don't be
Rebecca just
what?
a few more
Patai
shots
what?
and she will do it. French Nano ties the series up.
1-all.
Wow,
between
gaming,
Raging Set
man.
From Indonesia and Fresh Nano from Thailand. He pushed through even without shopkeepers, and as we speak, Fresh Nano nicely timed on that hush of 1,000 voice here, or rather, a hush of a 7,000 pigeons voice by Fresh Nano, and that is going to be the equalizer that the Thai
Voice of
representative
7,000
desperately
pigeons.
need. Raging said, of course, he's not too. I think he's quite nonchalant right now. He's probably not going to be worried that much, but right
Yeah,
now
he's still
it's-
positive.
Exactly, he's still positive, but right now it's all about extending the lead.
Yeah, he needs to get the second one up. Hyvetia is a Spectral Resist, that's why he didn't go with the Luke Curson and decided to go with Sing Liao instead.
Lioness.
This is a good team synergy.
Parry
from
time.
Suzu and Chisa. Unfortunately, Yang Yang is on French Nano side, that's why.
Is
this
he using
team
the
seems
Luke
a bit
team?
Incomplete. The French
Oh,
Nano,
meta
though,
team.
switched
Oh,
off from Yang Yang,
shit.
decided to go, you know what?
Meta
If I have to
team.
go Yang Yang here, I cannot use Yang Yang anymore.
Whale
Let me get to the match
team.
point first.
No,
I have
right,
the
left
point
side
to
already
lose.
won. Left
Gonna
side
go
already
with
won.
Silla,
Right
Zhe
side.
Zhe, and Bai
Right
Zhe.
side is
Exactly.
no
Right
main
now for Raging
DPS.
Set, though,
It's
Chris will come
over.
once again with the premium
straight.
Tomb Raid team. Yeah, and I
It's
think this
over.
will be a chance
Left
to
side
gain
is
the lead.
super
A lot more damage
meta.
after coming by Luke Hersen. Choose to go for the mix-up mid-air. Once again with the punch and re-returns in winter margins is about to be liberated. Back to Fresh Nano though, because currently I think that it's all about Lucilla. This is quite an unorthodox team comp here. Of course, a mono glacial made with the
Everyone's like
but of course,
Fresh
with Bai Zhe
throwing.
being the sustained option. Fresh Nano can expect a completion, but the question is whether Raging Set would finishing it first.
Yeah, with Luke Hudson at the helm, it's gonna be really fast for Raging Set to be able to do his combo here and his damage as well. Luke Hudson is really strong in the single target and the boss hitting scenario, and with the Toon Strain composition on his side,
He still
too,
put up a good
Golden
fight
Egg
with
Mounier,
this team
it's gonna
though.
be
For
somewhat
Fresh.
easy for Raging Set to be able to
Wow,
do
what is that
While
camera
French Nano
aura?
on a difficult side with the amount of damage being significantly less on paper. But if he can sustain and hope for Raging Set to make mistake, he may be able to edge this one out.
Yeah, but we talk about mistakes. We're talking to Raging Set from Indonesia.
Indeed.
Probably the most prolific performances in the Southeast Asia qualifiers. Maybe not because he's actually in the lower, but when we're talking about the group
Nice
stage
parry.
in the grand finals, he actually topped the time of all the competitors in our grand finalists here. So Raging Set, I think the margin of error for him going to be quite low, and we can expect the full cycle with this premium Toon Strain
Wow.
team getting all the lead.
Oh,
here with the
wow.
Toon Strain
It's
tickers by Mounier
destroying.
once here.
Look at all those damage from
Raging-
the Toon Strain
Raging
composition.
Hersen.
French Nano deals a lot of damage. I'm not gonna don't get me wrong, it's still a lot of damage, but when compared to the pace and the time from Raging Set,
Look at the comment. Luke Hersen censored. Luke Hersen, my boy. Why is it so censored?
State, but the boss will recover pretty soon, and then this will be a trouble.
Exactly. But right now, Raging Set choose to go for the finish instead. Right now, Toon Break. Once again, it's going to be triggered again and again. This time, True Strain by Luke Hersen in with another mix-up. Ready to be proccing into re-returns in winter margins. The liberation, once again, Fresh Nano has to pick up the pace and try to caught up. But with Lucilla being probably like our main damage dealer, this is less likely at...
Wait! What are you doing?
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
What happened? What happened? What happened?
There's children
What happened?
watching this.
No way, Fresh
What
Nano.
happened?
You're not outing yourself
Why
like
are
this.
you laughing?
You are currently
What are you
behind,
laughing
bro.
at?
What happened?
What are you smiling up for?
That was
wait,
diabolical.
what happened? What
by
happened? I didn't see.
Fresnano. Okay.
No.
So
Oh, you watching the
Raging Set
cleavage?
already finishing the completion of this challenge. I think he's
That
gonna
is
take the point
crazy.
against Linus of Glory. Fresnano once again coming in with Bai Zhe. Gonna go straight here with Lucilla, ready for the intro, but gonna try to procking in on as well with the liberation once again. And of course, it's gonna be quite a blast of a glacial damage, but of course, not gonna be nowhere near enough with Lucilla not being really the optimal main damage dealer. True Strain ready to be triggered, and of course, Fresnano would probably go for the finish.
He's
but
cooking
the
though.
lead
Nobody
is less
died.
likely gonna fall into the Indonesian representative of Raging Set.
Still props to French Nano though. This team composition is not ideal. He does not have the outright head-to-head main DPS. His main damage option is going to be from Lucilla, the Glacial Shaft, as well as
Oh shit!
from both Baiju and Jeju.
Oh,
And
nice.
you managed to get the finish there, but the time is
gonna be nowhere near close to Raging Zeds. And of course, it will be the Indonesian who takes the lead.
Oh
in
shit,
this
Raging's
first 3 series,
shaking.
2-1 to
He's
Raging
shaking.
Zeds. Fresh Nano really have to climb out
Debuff,
of this.
debuff.
He has to come out on top against Raging Zed in the remaining 2 bosses, and I believe Kelpai.
Sigilin was the first boss, but they never brought him back.
Yes.
Where's my
Raging
boy?
Zed, though, I think he still have Lucas and comp one more time. He can still use it one more time. Because earlier he decided to go with Sui Sui and Chisa with Xing Liao against Hyvetia. But now with Kelpai, things are looking pretty strong.
Kelpai.
Nano decided, you know what? I'm gonna
Kelpie.
match him bar for bar here when we're gonna go against Fidelis in somewhat more even footing here.
Exactly. Raging Zed, of course, going to go with his premium team straight away. This is going to be the last time that he can actually use this team, though. So, of course, he's going to go for the win straight away. That's going to be his entire focus. But the matchup is going to be Kelpai, which I think that he already have a bit of a
Bro, he
knowledge and
can use
experience,
Luke
considering
the
that
whole
this is
way,
quite a
man.
basic
It's
boss.
OP.
Chris Nano, though, we're still seeing this team. Yang surely is going to come
Premium
back
team
right in as
all
well.
the
Maybe that's
way.
kind of a synergy, yes, with Havoc Bane. But
Oh,
of course,
damn,
it's
Yang
not
Yang
because
cooking.
now Sterilism currently
I think
in
Yang Yang
tournament, but
7,000
also
pigeons gonna hit
the
all
cycle
3,
would be
and then they'll
completed.
die.
Sustaining in order to maintain all 3 resonators on field, and of course with Rebecca
Okay.
can go for the
7,000 pigeon
Yeah, like
out
you said,
on all
Pop,
3. That's
this
what's
is
gonna
not
happen.
Yang Yang Shualing best team, and sometimes
She's gonna hit all
it's
3
not the
3
most
times the
optimal.
damage.
But Showkeeper can provide the sustain and can provide allowing Yang Yang to stay in the field and deal more damage than what she usually would be able to do. Rebecca
Actually, yes,
can
at
provide
Fresh
fire
Nano
support.
actually in the lead right now.
Yes.
We're gonna have to see this one go the full
Okay. Dodge this.
distance by
Okay.
Kelpies. That's
Yang Yang
gonna
out.
cut
Yang Yang
off
out. All
Rebecca,
3
but
die.
Of course, with Shawkeeper being in his team, it's going to be
Oh,
quite
oh.
close. Meanwhile,
Oh,
for
oh,
Raging
oh,
Zed,
what
that's
the
quite
fuck?
close.
Nailed
And
down.
he just lost Lin Lei and Monye as well. Oh, this
That's
is
not how it
fabulous.
works.
Luke Herson, the last one remains. He's currently behind when it comes
Out.
to the
Yang Yang out on all 3.
Kelpie, and Raging
Yes,
Zed
out now,
would
out
fail
now,
the
out now,
first
out now,
attempt
out
against
now,
Kelpie.
out now.
All eyes on
Yes,
Fresh Nano
yes.
now, with all
Boom.
3 resonators still standing.
Touch of
3.
1,000 points from Yang Yang. He's going to deal a
Look
lot
at
of
the
damage here. Could he close out? He
Oh.
will against KLP. The crowd went wild. It's going to be 2-2 going into the final hologram boss.
He got the buff from that
No,
Lucilla,
don't say
from that Lucilla mechanics. That the perma
Not the
buff
press
now.
G
Damn,
and
will
look down,
Indomie
man.
win?
Online
Or will
damage.
Pad Thai
And he
win?
actually looked down in real life. What is
Oh,
this guy
no.
on about?
What
No,
the
he said no. I didn't. I
He
didn't.
looked
No,
at it
he caught me
licking.
in 4K.
You're not gonna
This
call us
guy's
lacking right now.
crazy.
Fresh Nano, the Thai representative, made it. He equalized against Raging Zed, making this one go the full series.
Yes, the full series
Uh-oh,
is
no more
awaiting
Luke.
us again for the second time in a row. The competitors has been solid, has been cooking.
Wait, who's the
This
last
is
boss? Fluidalis?
match to
Oh,
match,
Fluidalis.
bar to bar so far for Raging Zed and French Nano. Raging Zed, the final vanguard from Indonesia. Or it will be French Nano
Ooh,
to
but
make
this
it dominant
matchup,
tie.
Oh,
yeah, of course, we have
shit.
3 bosses per Resonators quota
Yes.
here. So, of course,
Oh, this is
that
gonna be so
medium
close,
strength is
guys.
gonna be out of pictures. But meanwhile, I think this team is still promising. Has yet to closing him and any attempt. So, with Sing Li Yao coming in with Sui Sui as well as Jisa. These are standing options. We can expect Raging Zed to complete this challenge. Meanwhile, for Fresh Nano, Lucilla once again being deployed.
As long as
alongside
Xiang
with
Liao
Sui
doesn't
coming
die,
forward for another
Raging-
intro
Raging
here.
has a chance.
Up coming in, perfect dodge. Nicely done from him. The punching attack here and dodge the sword by Fluidalis.
Now it's about who can do the damage faster.
Oh, you got a
French
parry,
Nano and
nice.
Raging Zed. French Nano can finish. We know he did against.
Oh, I
the
think Raging's gonna
Glory,
win.
but at the end of the day, he cannot do it in the fast enough times.
Oh,
for
already
him to beat
broken,
Raging Zed.
already breaking
As so
Fluidalis?
far,
That's
Raging Zed seems
crazy.
to be on the advantage. This comp is really good as a boat and an enabler,
Oh,
as well as the sustained
staggered.
option for Xiang Liao. But it's dependent on
Potential
this man,
girl.
the scientist himself, Xiang Liao. Can he deal a lot of damage?
There's quite a lot of quick swap damage coming in by Raging
Oh,
Zed
look
here.
at this
I'm
quick
seeing a mix-up
swapping.
between Sing Li Yao, intro Jisa, and now Sui Sui landing in, of course.
Wow.
Junbei going to be triggered by him. This
Oh,
is nicely
he's
done by the
cooking.
Indonesian. And of course, Song of Thoroughfare is going to be launched once more for the domain and amp all the damage here as well as the negative stare. That's not going to be as much of a chance with Jisa being in play, but for Fresh Nano, currently has to go as consistent as
Oh,
possible. But the damage
she's
is not
already
gonna be
have less than half
nowhere
HP.
near Raging
She's
Zed's
already
range.
doing the final.
Yes, it's
Oh,
just
she's doing the
unfortunate
first
that
tower,
the
first tower.
draft- The hand of the draft from French now is a bit on the disadvantaged side. Raging Zed, he can sustain a lot more in this composition. The second option with Xiang Liao is a bit on the risky side, but when compared to this
Okay,
comp,
another
French
combo,
Nano
another combo.
seems to have the advantage, but this is not the end yet.
Exactly. Back in here with us coming in with another Song Thoroughfare. by
Oh,
Suzu as well.
oh.
Currently it's ground AoE.
Oh,
and
consistently dodging all the
trying to go
ground.
for the quick swap. Doing this is such
Oh,
a huge
Zizi
move by
died.
Raging Set. It's quite
It's
risky.
over.
So far, it's still quite rewarding with Jisa coming in for the quick swap. Once more, Sui. And now, Sing Liao with the intro coming into Sui. And Sing Liao once again. What a
it's
quick
over.
swap display here by
Dodge.
Raging Set from
Oh,
Indonesia.
no! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay,
I was
it's okay,
afraid.
it's okay,
That was
it's
so
okay.
risky and Sui would
Potential,
fall. Only
potential
Jisa
and
Sing
Xiang
Liao
Liao.
win. I still
It's
think
okay.
Raging Set
Last
can
tower,
finish
one more
this
tower,
one.
one more tower,
But
one more
he has
tower.
to really watch out for the remaining though.
Yes, French Nano,
Just stay calm,
however,
stay
is
calm,
not
stay
looking
calm,
good
stay calm,
either. Just
stay calm.
fall down, so that's the buff damage gone. Only Sustain and Lucilla left
Yeah,
now. Can
I'll
he manage to
finish,
squeeze the damage out? Seng Liao going for the finish here with the liberation. And French
Indomie
Nano though,
won.
can he at least give us the finish? But as his statistics, Raging Set would advance.
Not gonna be the case. Lucilla already fall. Only Baiju remain. I think this
Oh,
could be
Wallet!
the end of the line for
Wallet
French
is
Nano.
here!
Raging Set already completed the challenge. The timing not gonna be on his side. He managed to push the Indonesian representative to the full distance here. But this could be it for Fresh Nano. He still chooses to go for it though with Baiju.
Parry.
It's all about his own run now. Perfect dodge. Nicely done from him. It's all about
Mr.
keeping
Parry with the E skill.
performances for the entire crew to remember for our very first Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive Southeast Asia tournament.
Like I said, this is in front of the home Thai crowd, so at least he wants to give them a show. But the damage from Baiju, look at that. It didn't even tickle for the leads. It's gonna took a long time, and then we're gonna pass the 3-minute mark, which makes the margin of error very much more slim. Yes, Baiju can sustain herself, but for how long?
Yeah, but I mean, there's HP drain, but from my experience, Baiju can actually pull through, but that is given that there's an option for the quick swap in order to build up the concerto gauge. Right now, it is very less likely that he can complete this run. It's all for the courtesy, it's all for put on the shows for the home
3
crowd
minutes
here
already.
in Bangkok, Thailand. But yeah, of course, this dodge here is still doing quite well for Fresh Nano and try to retaliate with Yao Tuan, being also pushing onwards as well. That is quite nicely done mechanic by Baiju, but yeah, definitely got hit it once. Already HP in the red zone, and that will conclude Fresh Nano from Thailand.
Ooh, that was a good game. The game's been getting better and better.
3-2. He will proceed on to the next round of semi-finals here at Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive Southeast Asia Grand Finals.
We will have more
GG,
diverse
GG,
representation in the
GG.
semi-finals. 2 representatives from Thailand, 1 from Vietnam, and another one from Indonesia.
The last
Props to Fresh
Vietnamese and the
Nano.
last
He has
Indonesian
been
versus
unleashing
2
fury
Thai.
with his composition. This comp with Lucilla is promising, but at the end of the day, it's about speed, and he cannot do that with that comp.
Exactly, and right now, sooner or later, actually right now it's concluded, we have our 4 semi-finalists. 2 from Thailand, the home ground currently at AS Esports Studio Samyan Midtown, Bangkok, and also 1 from Vietnam and from the Indonesia, possibly currently
The last
carrying their
hope of
country's
Vietnam.
hope and dreams
Vietnam's
on that
final
back right now
hope
with
and
Falun Gong
Indonesia's
as
final
well
hope.
as Raging Z. So definitely a lot of very entertaining matches will come up to you real soon after the break.
Hey, wow, that ended so hype, man. So hype. Oh, 10 minutes break. The last Vietnamese. Yeah, the last Vietnamese. Okay. Back to farm. Is it in 10 minutes? Why some... Oh, people say match start again in an hour? Really? It's in an hour? It's the countdown's in 10 minutes. I'll find out. I'm here anyway. It's better and better. You see, I hope that after this tournament, Kuro will at least acknowledge that, damn, C actually has a good pool of players. And then they do more of these. Just like, more stuff for C, man. Always America, 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 LA, LA, LA. What the? What is this permit that I need? It says that I don't have a permit. JP Korea? No! JP in Korea already got lots of love. JP Korea gets all the events and shit. We don't get anything in C. There's like no C event. Rarely any C event. No, it's there's so much untapped potential in C that they didn't even do. They really, C has such a strong, passionate like players, like actual players, not social commentary, all that shit. People who actually play the game. Like I it's like me seeing both sides, having witnessed both sides. Global has more people talking about story and characters, but C is like so many people, so many gamers. It's true, it's the fact. Just from what I see. I'm completely immersed in like both communities, and this is what I see. They spend more time talking than playing. Why is my camera like this? How do I go down? Not here. Oh, there. Wait, no. How do I go there? here. NA too much yap. Yeah, I'm not even like shitting on them. It's just the facts. This is the state. You're kind of disappointed NA not watch the tournament. To be fair, it's late in NA, and also nobody really knows that this tournament exists. Even I didn't even know until it started. Can I? Oh, I don't even need to kill him. I thought I need to kill everything. I thought I needed to kill everyone. I was like figuring, how do I kill him?
不可或缺。 即将到来的声音，是否曾更猛烈？
Oh, they're back. They're back.
Stage of Three Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament live from AS Esports Studio 3 ย่าน Midtown Bangkok Thailand. Finally, Mr. Loyals, after all of this time, all these grueling competitions, we are now down to the final four, and it's 2 Thais, 1 Vietnamese, and 1 Indonesian.
Yes, and we're gonna start off with the domestic battles between MCW and Futazilla.
Oh, a Thai derby.
Yes, a Thai derby. MCW qualifies the first seed in Wuthering Wave in the Thailand qualifiers.
Exactly.
However, in my opinion right now, Futazilla, I think he is the best driver overall.
Yeah, I think I really love seeing Futazilla actually like coming up with very fresh ideas. We're seeing rarely he chooses to go with a premium team comp. That's always going to be in his pockets. But what I'm seeing more is how he can comprise such an unorthodox like game plan and actually like sticking with it without fail and actually manage to pull through with the result even. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to see more. We're going to head into the brackets within seconds here. So let's see real soon who will go up against who. And as Mr. Loyal has mentioned, MCW against Futazilla, this is going to be the Thai derby. And only one will proceed on to the grand finals. Meanwhile, another battles in the semi-finals will ensue as well with Falun GTL from Vietnam going up against Raging Z from Indonesia.
Yeah, so on the bottom side, who will be the one who carried their nation to victory, their nation to the grand finals? Who would it be? Good news for the Thai fans watching live in Bangkok at AS Esports Studio in Sam Yan, Bangkok, Thailand. There will be a Thai finalist in this competition. Who would it be though between MCW and Futazilla? I mean,
Who's the stronger
MCW,
Thai player?
His match against Samkyo has been flawless. It's
Do you
the
think
only 3
MCW or Futa?
matchup. And Samkyo he's doing pretty well himself, but just MCW has been on another
Where's
level
Lizekias?
in the first match.
Exactly, and probably we're gonna head into some bit of a trivia here. You guys see the name MCW, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you guys a trivia because it's the abbreviated names, right? Is that
Yes.
the terms? Yeah, you kind of shorten it, right?
Yes.
MCW. Some people argue it actually come from main character from Wuthering Waves.
Main character, Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, but actually, in reality, you guys maybe in the chats would like to guess as well, what does MCW abbreviates from? I'm going to give you a clue. His nickname is Wave. So yeah, in Thai traditions, for Thai people, we all know this well, but for the rest of the world, Thai people tends to have to pick a common word for our nicknames here, and Wave
Maggie,
is MCW's
go!
nickname.
Where's Maggie?
Yeah, for example, my
What's the
nickname,
nickname?
is Palm. My nickname is Palm. Mr. Loy, I'm going to let you, up to your choice whether you want to reveal to the cast on what your Thai nickname is. But MCW, with his nickname being Wave, MCWs come from microwave.
What?
No shot.
Not a joke. Serious.
Not main character Wave.
No cap. MCWs come from microwave because his nickname is Wave.
That's more aura
Okay,
than just putting microwave. As
Exactly.
it is, by the
Imagine
way.
someone named Wave actually like being this cracked at Wuthering Wave.
I think it's
Microwave?
Destiny. All right, the draft band phase is going to go ensue straight away with the first band phase coming in from Futazilla.
Microwave?
Giza first, and then Frolova, and then Suisui as well. Meanwhile, for
Microwave
MCW,
when
it is
macro
going to be
ripples
Monye,
walk in.
Gadgets here, and then also Hyuki being banned straight up. So I'm seeing him trying to deny mostly, I think, the main damage dealers as well as a lot of enablers in Monye.
Interestingly, MCW decided to ban Monye at the last ban, if I watched this correctly, meaning there's only one outright healers left available to pick, which
Thai
is
on Thai
Arena
violence.
is not available yet, if I'm remember this correctly. MCW though have synergy in Lucas and Lene. As a flex option as well. Is a strong pick, I would say, in this competition due to her being able to play as both flex DPS and a main DPS, and she has sustained herself, so she doesn't need to rely that much on a healer. Meanwhile, though, Futazilla with Gabriela and Denia, she needs Amiet here. Yes, here we go. The Amiet and Denia, this is going to be a strong composition, maybe forcing MCW to ban it away. MCW would pick Lucilla. Futazilla take Gabriela away already, so that is an option. But let me try and look and see if there's any other synergy available. Hyuki is gone. Prolova is also gone. Maybe Strikika?
I mean, already being picked by MCW as well. I think right now
Thai
the comp
versus
is very
Thai
kind of scattered between the two. Lucy and Rebecca is going to be torn apart once again with Futazilla getting Rebecca. And also when it comes to
shit.
Dorena, I'm
Both
seeing,
sides
him
are
being
stacked.
kicked away with
Oh,
Amy
he
here,
got
which is
Luke
going to be
Hurst.
another
Oh, he got
chance
Luke
for
Hurst and
Futazilla.
Lene.
They'll actually form a team comp
Microwave
with
is gonna
fusion
win.
damage dealers, and also the Nia is always a safe pick. Sani and Phoebe will be picked
here
as
we
a
go.
duo by
Is
Futazilla.
Mornay banned or Mornay's banned?
Interestingly, and MCWs. Let's see who the last two pick be. He just go
Bowling
with Bowling instead and
Jitsi.
Jinxie. I suppose that right now
Always Jinxie.
Baizu is not being picked.
Baizu not being picked, no.
Oh, no way. Okay, this
Last
is very
game, yes,
interesting.
already.
Very interesting matchups we are seeing here by both sides here. But the reason why we rarely see Sani and Phoebe being in play here is because it can get denied very easily. For
But
MCW, he chooses to deny Rebecca as well as Amy away from Futazilla's hand. And for Futazilla's, he's going to ban out Linnae and Sikrika from MCW.
really interesting ways, and MCW will get his main comp shut down. I say Sikrika is a really, really solid choice, pairing up with both Chacona and Lucilla. But right now, though, the problem is with Sikrika ban, Lucilla and Chacona has to use another option. Linnae ban as well. It could be MCW could go two ways. He could go all in trying to use Luke and That will not be the case here against Linus of Glory.
Exactly. We're heading to our first boss straight away. Linus of Glory, three attempts only in case of both side failures. Futazilla going to kickstart straight away, this time with Stanley and Phoebe, as well as Shawkeeper. This is a premium Spectral Frazzle teams here.
It is a very strong Spectral Frazzle team, and Isani is going to be the main gal on this composition, doing a lot of damage, and Phoebe gonna enable Sani and vice versa. Meanwhile,
sides very close.
MCW here is gonna go with
Oh,
gonna be,
no!
Yuno as a main damage dealer.
Sani
Chacona
dead!
for
It's
more
over!
sustained
It's
DPS,
over!
and
It's over!
pulling of course,
Zani
being the main healer and the main support.
Exactly. I'm really happy to look forward to see how MCW would come out on top on this. He's actually gaining quite a lot of lead against Futazilla right now, and I think that's all has to do with the airborne straight right now. could actually chasing down onto this Lioness of Glory, but of course, it's going to be another unskippable phase.
Oh,
Pentagon
Sunny is
Axe
already
coming
down.
in as well. Oh, no way, Futazilla already lost Sandy here. This is not looking good at all. Only Shopkeeper and Phoebe remain. And
It's over. It's already over.
Toon Break being triggered by Phoebe.
No damage for
MCW,
Peep.
All three still standing tall, and of course with Bowling, that is more likely the case.
Yeah, that's more likely the case so far with the support standing strong. Again, one shot always been a thing. Chacona with the liberation of her own as well. Maybe Yuno coming in. Yeah, here we go. Yuno coming in now. It's time for the dive. She's trying. Oh, got hit there a little bit by Lioness of Glory, but sustain's gonna be enough. Yuno's on the red zone though, using the liberation. Now it's time for her to do a lot of damage. 200k. Just zooming around, and the sustain is insane out of this world.
He's still standing tall, but as we say that, Shakona got hit once.
Phoebe can't
and
beat in
quite,
time, man.
Close though, but it's
No
still not in the red zone,
damage.
so still
At 0.
stand tall.
No
Of course,
damage.
With Bowling coming into play. Futazilla also with Shopkeeper and Phoebe is also going to keep on going as well, but right now the chance of him finishing this attempt against Lioness of Glory is seemingly less likely.
It's seemingly less likely. The damage DPS has lost significantly with the loss of Sani. Meanwhile, MCW is standing strong with Yuno. So you can see, like I said, that's why Yuno has always been the premium pick in this format. Her
Exactly.
ability to flex two-way.
Right, and now Phoebe gone as well for Futazilla. Wallenstein is not
disaster.
going to like this. Both duos already gone. Only Shopkeeper remain. Enloop currently in level 2, but with no one to buff. This is looking very less likely. The Spear coming in should still go for a dodge instead for MCW though. Currently losing Shakona, but of course with Bowling and can still aim for the finish.
Yes, so close now. Toonbreak is available. Yuno switching back in. Just need to make sure this goes well. Toonbreak will stagger Lioness of Glory for a little bit here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. He's trying to dodge it. Perfect so far. The stamina bar has to be watched out though. But here comes the liberation for Yuno beneath Luna's tie. Will deal somewhat a huge damage and goes for the finish. MCW will take the first round elegantly.
Yeah, exactly. Clear time, 2 minutes, 14 seconds. That is to be expected when you have not really a dedicated damage dealers, but with the options being and a lot of sustaining coming in from Shakona, as well as another options in Bowling, MCW would take the lead in this first to 3 series.
What I want to suggest, however, though, is both Futazilla and MCW has 2 game plan that are ready, the 2 main engine. Futazilla has Asani and Phoebe, as well as Cantarella and Carlotta. Depends on how he wants to do this. Next will be Fertilise with Arrow Resist. So Yuno's gonna take a breather here with Luke Hudson and Lucy coming in.
Okay, Zani can win.
Being comprised here, Lucy.
No
of course,
choke,
in this
just no Zani choke.
Yeah, exactly. In this protocol
Monospectral,
interface, yeah, currently it's also this is entirely pure monospectral team comp being employed by both sides. I still think gonna give MCW some favor because actually a Lucy can help with the time stoppage as well. But for Futazilla though, currently has to make the best out of this Sandy. It seems like he knows the rotation down to a T.
Zani team cooking.
The least, this can be even more favorable for him.
Yes, if I remember correctly, his logo for Futazilla in the Thai qualifier is Phoebe, right?
No, that was Phoebe?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Let's-
that was Phoebe. Yeah, I remember now. You're correct. Yes.
There we go. I mean, this comp may be his pocket pick comp. Sunny Falls was a bit unfortunate in the last round, but let's see if all
Parry.
three are alive,
Oh,
how much time is he
yes,
gonna
yes,
take.
yes, yes,
Both of
one
them
more
are
parry,
going
one
neck to
more
neck
parry,
right now.
one more
Actually,
parry.
Futazilla has a
Break,
time
break, break,
advantage,
break, break, break.
even though MCW
Parry. Oh,
with the
Mr.
stop
Parry.
time will ties it up on the screen. Right
Break
now,
her, break
the
her,
HP
break
is
her,
also
break her,
going
break
neck
her.
to neck. Sani is going pretty strong with Phoebe. Both of them just taking turns, just dealing
Break.
as much damage
No,
as possible.
break, break.
Lucy
Yes,
coming
yes,
in with
yes.
the liberation of her
Oh,
own. trying
Zani
to
cooking
hack.
too hard.
Jinxie
Zani team's
coming
already
with
winning.
the liberation as well. Could Shane into her empower? No, she cannot. She doesn't have that. She will have it now. Here we go. The empower attack, the overflowing radiance here.
Oh,
And
didn't
with
see
the stagger
80k
stain,
beam,
MCW though.
cringe.
But look at Futazilla. The HP lead is insane.
Exactly, and I think that right now, this Spectral Frazzle will coming in clutch for Futazilla, of course, with the end loop currently going to be on the repeated cycles. This is optimal rotation by the Mono Spectral teams. Echo skill for the reset into Sani. Once more quick swap, currently with the outro still going on by Phoebe into another liberation by Sani. And of course, that's going to be another cycle.
My bro
of
Wallen
damage
like
dealing
Futan
and
noted.
conversion. But Sani,
Oh, she has
that's
shopkeeper.
quite
Oh no!
close.
Oh, he has to dodge.
Exactly. But Phoebe would be the first to fall. That's quite frustrating for Futasilla.
Meanwhile, Chichi falls down as well for MCW.
Oh yeah, but right now Futasilla gonna go for the win with the Zani plunging and of course finish the attempt with the clear time of 1 minute and 23 seconds. All eyes on MCW now. I think that it's less likely that he can catch up.
Yes, only Luke Hudson available for MCW.
Oh, man
Both
left. Just a
Rovers
man.
has lost their resonators in the crucial amount of time. MCW also has good pace for a little while, but they're losing Jinshi, losing ability for him to close out on time different, and you can slash to bits. A challenge will fail. MCW now has to refocus. The score is tied 1-1.
Damn,
Now,
the
this is
matches
what
are so
I'm talking
close.
about. As a Thai caster, okay, I'm a bit upset that we have to like cut down and only one Thai representative will make it to the grand final.
Of course! 1v1v1!
It could
One
go to the
country
better hands,
each!
like MCW versus Futasilla. This is probably two of the most prolific Thai representative and also performers here in the group stage, since the group stage of the grand finals of Holographic Overdrive. We're gonna head on to the third boss here to find out who can take the leads once again with Sentry Construct.
Sentry Construct, interestingly, MCW is going to go with Yuno, knowing that Sigilum will be Spectral Resist, so he cannot use Spectral Comp on that boss as well. Maybe because Yuno has deal a better time for MCW, maybe a bit of a comfort pick, going with the one that gets him the dub against Lands of Glory. Meanwhile, Futasilla start off with a disaster. Gabriela coming in
Gabriela
instead.
dead?
Already will go down.
Exactly.
The Nia and Cantarella can
The
take
same can be said for MCW. He also lost Juno
no.
already, exactly, and that could be way more
Oh no,
costly.
Juno
Currently,
dead!
only with
And
Shakona
right side
and
is
Fuli
cooked!
remain.
Right side
This
is cooked!
one is
No more
almost
damage!
practically impossible. Futasilla is going to go to full distance. Cantarella is going to be the one to trigger the Toon Break instead into the Nia with the Liberations. One more, the
Daniel
final
and Daniel
act,
and,
that will begin the
Cantarella can
sequences,
carry.
potentially supply
Daniel and
damage
Cantarella
for
can do it.
Cantarella, but the run seemingly less likely.
For both of them, Chakona also falls as well, so Bully is the last one remaining. Hiya, can she exercise Sentry Construct by herself? It seems less likely, but it's not impossible.
Exactly.
Bully
Go through this one as well.
let's
Bullying
go!
the last one remaining. Let's see whether Alfu Yoko can make it through. Perfect parry, nicely done. Got to disrupt Sentry Construct completely, and another chance for him to do the damage. But with that,
Yeah,
Bullying
Bullying
being the one who has to
carry.
take this responsibility. Oh yeah, definitely he's gonna be at the short end of the sticks right now.
Look at the damage.
Exactly. But for the Scylla, of course, Cantarella and Denia still remain standing tall. Once again, the Liberations coming in for the final act as the setups in the Realm right now. It's going to be for Cantarella as well. Interestingly, both of their Liberations is going to be the domain for Beneath the Sea by Cantarella and final acts by Denia. Concerto currently quite efficient. Toon Break's about to be procced one more for the Toon Strain damage coming in from Denia.
The thing is, MCW already falls, so this is up to Futasilla. Can he somehow get the lead here? He's got to go on to the Nia right now. The breakdown from Liberation. He's got to deal some bit of damage.
Yeah, probably. Right now, it's all about Futasilla, and I think he's trying to focus on his own run because
He can win this.
That he can finish.
These
this
two can do
construct.
damage.
However, less likely it may
Two
be,
sub
he
DPS.
would gain the lead against MCW because he failed on the first attempt. The Nia once again with intro right into Liberations with the final act once again, and that's going to be the cycle. Rinse and repeat. It's about certainty. It's about composure. It's about making sure that both the Nia and Cantarella remains. But that's not going to be the case. Just as I said, Cantarella also falls. Now it's only the Nia, but that's a lot of damage from the stacker though. So there's going to be another huge opportunity for him to go for the conversion. The Nia with the last part of the final act coming in, True Strain ready to be popped once again by this Toon Break triggered. Ready soon. Probably going to wait until stacker gauge actually deplete in order to extend the combos.
Yes, to extend the combo. It's also trying to stop Sentry Construct from doing anything reckless. Here we go. The timing is impeccable. Some damage there. It's about 70k. The Nia Liberation to go on to the breakdown form. Could go for another cycle. It should be for the win if he can dodge it. Oh no, 76, still dodging the final moment. Still going strong. Can he finish it? Just one more moment. With only in the hundreds of the HP, Futasilla will survive and take the lead 2-1 with 2 minutes 60 seconds as his close tie.
He cannot stop clutching. Futasilla once again. He barely made it out, being called in as a stand-in for the Southeast Asian representative who couldn't make it to the grand finals, even though losing out on the lower finals of Thailand qualifiers, making it by the skin of teeth in the 4th place of the group stage to qualify for the playoffs. And right now, just that series, the Nia, with only hundreds of HP left, Futasilla complete the challenge and take the lead against MCW.
A lot of people will falter at that very moment when your HP, when you're going so well, when your HP suddenly drops to the hundreds. But Futasilla still going clutch. The goddess of victory is smiling upon him so far. But the next one is Sigilum. He cannot use the Sunny Phoebe comps here. As well, MCW cannot go to Lucas and has to stick with Yuno. Futasilla also stick with the same composition, but Catarella falls down.
Yeah, that's
First
why
blood.
That's way too early to look for Resonators. MCW gonna go with this team.
It's
I
time
know.
for
We actually
Sigilum
already have a
Mukbang.
showcase. Meanwhile, Futasilla, the Nia also fall. Galbrena being the last one remain, and I think now in the red tournament HP, Futasilla might have to bounce out of this attempt first. All eyes gonna be on MCW real soon enough, but he's still gonna keep going with Galbrena first. But MCW slice and dice. As I mentioned, we already have a showcase of him finishing Sigilums already. He probably eat them for breakfast, but it's all about if whether MCW can pull through and Futasilla. Less likely gonna be the case here, my friend. You probably have to wait out on this as he failed the first attempt against Sigilum.
Now it's all on MCW now. Can he ties the series up 2-2? The Tomb Break has been used on Shakona. Has a liberation as well for the sustained damage. Here comes the party. Here comes the ban. Yuno switching up. Now goes for the dive.
Let him cook.
The
Let him cook.
diverse moveset,
Oh, shit.
diverse moments, diverse movement beneath Luna's tide is going to deal a lot of damage. Should end the first phase
phase two,
of
phase
Sigilum
two.
with no problem.
Nice.
Exactly, ending the first phase of Sigilum within minutes is quite impressive considering this team comp by MCW. It's all about Yuno, it's all about setups and keeping all three Resonators standing. So right now we have to watch out for the rest of the Shane coming in by the sword plunging moveset from Sigilum
he
as
double
well.
dodged. I saw that.
Now
He
only
double
Shakona
dodged.
remains and of course still doable, but
No,
that's
he's
why
dead.
he
He's
just
so
cut mid-air once. Have to watch out for that as well. Coming in with
That's
Sigilum,
a
another
sustain.
moveset. Wind-ups here, go for the
Shoot,
dodge
shoot.
first, but of course another
Oh,
one
okay,
follow
okay.
through.
Dive,
And the punching
dive,
here
dive,
has
dive.
to watch
Missile,
out.
missile, missile.
Okay,
Missile,
still
missile,
going
missile,
quite well.
missile,
I think that right
missile.
now Yuno's liberations they should be
Dive,
ready at
another
any
dive.
time soon to match him in the air for Sigilums against Yuno by MCW.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
combo,
built up
combo,
those
16
gauge,
combo,
has it
16
ready
combo,
now.
16 combo.
Look at the movement from Yuno. Here we go. The liberation. Listen, for she
Oh,
is the
break,
moon.
break, break.
Coming in
Oh,
strong.
no
The stamina
dodge,
is
no
really
dodge.
low. Has the Tomb Break
Red
coming in
stamina.
clutch.
Oh,
Switch to
shit.
Shakona trying to build up the momentum. Back once again. Look at the stamina gauge refilling up Shakona with the sustained damage. Here we go. MCW has to be on the offense so far before Sigilum can go once again.
He's
On
gonna
top of
fly.
That was a beautiful dodge
Flying.
with Yuno being airborne.
Missile.
Totally.
Missile.
All right, right now back into for Yuno though. Has to watch out for the missile.
Oh.
One more dodge. Perfect dodge coming in with
Two more
another
dodge.
a wing dash and of
One,
course
two,
another
or
missile.
three.
Third one
Parry.
supposedly going to be parryable.
Oh,
and
he
he
missed.
shoots
Oh.
the commitment Shakona. That was so close. Only 3k of HP remain, and the rest will soon follow. Only Yuno remain. MCW.
Draw.
This run suddenly become way more difficult.
Yes, but this is Yuno, the main
Dive.
DPS build, not the flex DPS build. She has
Missile.
the damage here, and she, of course, is the
Missile
best
on
girl,
the
as I
side.
said multiple times already.
Oh.
And as I said that, the best girl will fall to the ground.
MCW also failed the first attempt
Sigil,
against
the main
Futsila.
character.
He looked ahead to his Thai representative straight away. Once again, our boss
Boss
winners banner.
winner.
That is crazy. I hope somebody actually kept that
Sigil
and used as the
sweet,
profile
man.
pictures.
Yes, the boss winner, just aura farming. Sigilum, so far today, has not been as much of a problem than he was during the qualifier round, but in this match specifically,
I like how
he has
Sigilum
caused
just
trouble
slaughters
to both
everyone.
MCW. MCW was so close, but he has to sustain, not gonna lie, with all three of them. But in this case, he has to be more precise. A little bit of a mistake that caused him to fall. But here we go. Start off again. Catarella falls down pretty early for Futasilla.
Oh, no way. He's repeated the exact same mistake. And once again, that's way too early to lose Resonators. Once again, MCW got stagnated by Yuno. Just go with the options to get out of that
Catarella
situation.
already
Quite well into
dead.
beneath the Lunar Ties. One more liberations into the Hellfire's Absolution.
It's over.
coming in
It's
by,
over. It's already over.
Galbrena as well for Futasilla.
Yes, meanwhile, MCW though still have a good pace here. Can he finish it this time for the Scylla without
Galbrena
Catarella?
nearly
The
dead.
damage would
Oh,
be
he triggered a
significantly
parry.
less, and the Nia, nice dodge there. When only both of the Futasilla Resonators have slimy HP left in the red zone with no sustain option. It's going to be really, really tough against the boss that allows zero mistakes like Sigilum.
Yeah, exactly. And right now,
Okay, right side cooking, right side cooking.
Once again by MCW. I'm thinking that he is currently on quite a promising run rate against Sigilam's first phase. Meanwhile, for Futazilla, currently, of course, Galbrena still standing, but her HP is in the red zone and no more sustaining options here. MCW already going through the second phase here, of course, with the lead in the time and the progress against Futazilla.
Right side cooking. Right side is cooking.
Combos once again with the intro from Shakona, going with the echo skill straight up, and of course with another one for the shield for
I can't see shit, man. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh,
yes,
okay.
Always
Beep.
gonna provide more sustain options to the team that already have a lot of sustain. Here we go, the liberation coming in from Bullying. Meanwhile, for the Scylla, the Nia will finish the first phase, but both of the resonators are on deep red zone.
Exactly. Oh, this is not looking very likely for Futazilla right now. The Nia
nice
and
dodge.
Then also for Galbrenas, and of course has to deal with this moveset.
Dive and missile
here. Perfect dodge coming in soon, but
missile.
No
break.
Galbrenas
Yes,
fall.
nice break. Yes.
For Futazilla, only the Nia remain, and that's not gonna be the case here. Happy birthday, the Nia. But
Nice.
I think that this is.
He's gonna time stop after he recovers.
Speaking of the Nia, we have a lot of the Nia merch selling outside AS Esports Studio. You can come and check it out. Yep, MCW still have good pace with Bullying Liberation, but now he has to dodge all of these hails of blades.
Exactly. MCW is still standing strong with all three resonators.
Nice.
Futazilla only with the Nia remain. Oh, this is quite impressive for Futazilla though to keep the Nia standing as long. But meanwhile, MCW currently, all according to his plan, all according to the Keikaku, he's probably going to go straight up.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, missile.
Making sure Yuno can still standing and go for the airborne combo as
Laser.
well. Quite a good extension.
He's gonna fly,
but he's gonna play off so far with the
He's gonna fly past,
and the Nia would fall.
Fly past, and then 4-hit parry
would end in failure.
Kill him.
Plan and MCW, everything is going onto his vision. But as I say, that Shakota will get beamed down with a missile and falls. Has to switch to Bullying. Will try to use the echo skills to have more defense. Bullying is on the red zone as well, trying to finish this rotation. The perfect dodge so far. The liberation ready. The heavy attack. Oh, it shocks her a little bit. Here we go. The liberation coming in. Yuno ready for the switch. The would be nicely done. Yuno coming in said, "Okay, I got this. For I am the moon, and you shall listen to my command." MCW takes the dub here.
Exactly. We're going band for band right now. Is 2-all once more.
Sigillant finally
equalized.
lost.
It's a full series once again. That is what we have in store for two of Thailand's top representatives here at Holographic Overdrive.
This competition has been fierce, has been fire. Fire, light it up, baby. Futazilla 2, MCW 2. The last boss, though, has the opportunity for both of them to go with the Mono Spectral team with Lady of the Sea.
Oh, it's going to be another match up between Mono Spectral team comps by both sides potentially. I mean, Sunny and Phoebe, of course, still being...
Going twice.
Yeah, exactly. So, of course, with our 3 bosses per Resonators quota here, this is very more likely that we're going to see them being on play once again. And this is the decider on which Thai representative would make it to the grand finals and who would have to bow out of the competition in front of the home crowds in this round.
This is GOAT debate, I would say, as of this very moment. For the Scylla actually is gonna stick with the same composition. Oh, he decided to go with the one that brings him mixture of pain and joy.
Oh shit!
Exactly. Oh, I think that the Nia just got clipped with air once for the Scylla side. He still chooses to go for the same team comp with Galbrena and Cantarella, though.
What
I
is
think that he got this team comp cooks.
Team
but
on
it's
the
also
right.
about how can he actually maintain Cantarella on field. MCW though going once again with the Mono Spectral.
Triple
It could be
main DPS
exactly triple main DPS as well. But this cycles by Luke Hersen for re-returns in Winter's Margin is nicely done. And once again, a Toon Break can be procced. But all that wing flapping by MCW and Luke Hersen would fall. Has to be Jin C to do the Toon Break instead, switching into Lucy. And right now, this is going to be way more difficult for MCW. Back to Futazilla, all 3 resonators still standing tall. And of course, Cantarella is going to be the one go for the entry, being one on field right now. This wing flapping mechanics from Lady of the Sea is one to look out for. It already cost MCW Luke Hersen.
Yes, Luke Hudson falls with 2 main DPS remaining. It's not the end of the world, just a little bit of damage lost. You need to make sure he gets the finish first before thinking about the time second. Futazilla will get onto the stagger. Liberation from Gabriana. MCW also has Lucy in her liberation as well. And now it's time for Border to unleash as much damage as possible with the chain liberation. Here comes Jinshi with her own liberation and ready to use her enhanced resonator skill as well. Meanwhile, Photosilla is on defense right now. It's decided to play safe and run away.
Yeah, exactly. I think that could be the smarter approach, considering that right now all 3 of his resonators are currently still at full HP, and of course just entirely cancel out on the tornado as well. Maybe this is a chance for him to go for another aura farming montage, maybe.
No, he won't.
Yeah, definitely chose to play it safe. That's nicely done. Back to MCW though, because he chose to face up against the wave by Lady of the Sea head on. Projectiles coming in as well, trying to switch straight up. I think right now it's actually going to be Lucy, and I think Netrunner is ready, but have to wait out for the phases by Lady of the Sea to be completed.
Now
first.
he's aura farming.
Oh, he's
MCW
cooking.
just slowly moonwalking. Slowly moonwalking away as well. But meanwhile, Photosilla would be able to put on offense against Lady of the Sea first, so he would have the time advantage and a damage advantage. It depends on if MCW can burst it a lot. He tried to switch to Lucas, but forgot he's already down. It's up to Jinshi and Lucy to be able to do the damage themselves.
Actually,
yes. Oh, so close. Jinshi got clipped right there.
left side's gonna win.
Enhanced resonator skills.
Right, but we have to
side.
talk about the run rate by Photosilla as well. All 3 still standing tall and all 3 still going strong. Cantarella with Beneath the Sea once more, and of course this burst dashing in. Quite a good maneuver here, of course, trying to keep Lady of the Sea at bay, but currently the twirling coming in as well.
Stagger.
And nicely done to go for the stagger here for Galbrena, switching into the
should be
near
it.
and final act.
GG.
A blast
GG.
for the fusion damage setups. And of
GG.
course, it's going to be Galbrena in with a chain of combos. Intro, quick swap between Galbrenas and the near. And Photosilla, the finish line is inside once again with the liberation. Have some of the cinematic pause here as he conclude the run against Lady of the Sea with a clear time of 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Meanwhile, MCW will fail his challenge. That means Photosilla is your Thai representative going into the grand finals.
Thailand getting represented by Futa is crazy. Lady boy.
Finals of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive Southeast Asia Champions.
Photosilla, this man has faced many adversity, but as a wise man has once says, hard times breed better men. Hard time build characters, and a little sportsmanship between the local competitors there. Photosilla and MCW sharing some love with each other. Both of them captures the hearts of the fans of Holographic
Accurate Thai represent. More accurate Thai
nicely done,
represent.
MCW making it in the upper brackets, in the upper seat for the Thailand qualifiers. He passing through all the stages with the flying colors against the fellow Thai representative, Photosilla. It goes the full distance, but unfortunately, he would have to bounce out of this competition for now. Hopefully, you will remember his name and his performances, his brilliance and composure. MCW from Thailand. Everyone give a props to him as well.
Give the props to him. Photosilla, like we all said, he is the 3rd place in Thailand qualifiers. He was not originally in this roster, but due to travel logistic issues, he was caught up instead. His number was called, his second chance,
so funny,
like a
man.
phoenix that was
Futa
rise up from
represent
the ashes.
Thailand.
Photosilla come to this competition, struggle a little bit in the group stage, coming in, locking in as a 4th seed. So he has to fight against strong opponent all the way up, and he does not care. He faced off against tournament's favorite Echoes, and he beats him. He faced off against another tournament favorite MCW, and also beats him. The finish line is so close, but will he do it? He will face the next opponent after this break.
Oh no. How long is the break? 5 minutes, okay. Oh, so entertaining. So entertaining. Peak content, man. Just do hologram in C forever from now on. Don't do NA.
还有多远？
NA hologram is like circus. Damn, every
听说你找到了历史悠久的良渊。
every round is so hype. How am I missing so many
良渊
birds?
保存太完好了。啊，我也替
Adam Smasher?
向你表达感谢。
You know what sucks? Adam Smasher hologram was limited. It's gone. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, she's here. Hello. Holy, look at the food. Dim sum. Virtual Crisis? No, I haven't started. Wait till all the... What the fuck? Oh, I hate bikes so much. I'll wait for everything so then I'll do it. No birds. Fake bird. Fake bird.
抵达的前奏。
Oh, it's starting in 30 seconds. Okay. Perfect timing.
One finalist has stepped their foot in the grand finals, but who will join Futazilla in the grand final? Welcome back to Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026.
I think Raging will win
match number
if he doesn't get screwed by
between
draft.
Raging Zed and Sanlong GTL. Who is going to be the one who grabs this dub here? Is it going to be the representative from Indonesia or Vietnam?
Exactly. This is going to be a showdown between nations. One representative will continue their journeys to the grand finals to face up against Thailand's Futasilla. Meanwhile, another has to bow out of competition and actually have to settle for a third place contest.
Yes, we will have a third place matches between first of all it's MCW and those who falter in the upcoming matches. But who would it be? Who would move on to the grand finals? Really interesting to see.
Exactly. It's going to be a showdown between Raging Z from Indonesia going up against Thalong GTL from Vietnam.
There it is. And Raging Z, he has been showing immense form. French Nano has brought him to the brink, but he still stands strong. And Thalong GTL as well, he has to face against Erukidu. This series also goes to the wire, and it's him who comes up on top. And like I said, these two fights for their own region and the draft phase will begin now. Who is going to come out on top of the draft? We see on Futasilla case that draft usually brings him the upper hand. Futasilla is really strong in the draft phase. Between Raging Z and Thalong GTL, who would come out on top here? The first ban would be Hyuki, Amiet, as well as Prolova and Chisa. A lot of engines got banned already. Monye and Lucilla as well for the first phase.
Exactly. We have to watch out for this one as well because right now the first ban phase is completely see straight up the solid idea by both Raging Z and Thalong GTL. I think that both all the competitors actually get to see their showcase on each other's Hyuki already in yesterday's group stage where there is no draft and bans phase. So of course, going to head straight to the next one. It's going to be Hyuki, Amith, and then Lucilla being banned out by Raging Z, and Monye, Chisa, and Frolova by Thalong GTL. Meanwhile, when it's come to the picks, though, interestingly, Thalong managed to secure both Yuno and Augusta as well as Linnae, and then already secured the sustained pick in Baitu. So we have to wait for Raging Z as well because right now I think he's just hawking all of the sustained options with Shopkeeper and right now locking in to the main damage dealers with Sigrika and Carlotta.
Yeah, but Carlotta right now with no Linnae maybe has to settle for Jeju. Here we go. Jeju can also flex into Jinshi as well. So maybe the option for Thalong GTL is to ban Jeju away. Thalong instead has debut Yang Shuanglin take her away from her sister and rounding this one out with Mortifi and Shakona. Meanwhile, Raging Z trying to find ways to assist the main damage dealer guy with San. So a lot of supporting option already. And Thalong decided to go nuclear. I'm gonna ban all of your healer support from Shopkeeper and Sui Sui. Meanwhile, Raging Z's gonna match it up, banning the secondary offense option with Yuno and Linnae, the universal flex option.
To hurt Augusta by Thalong, leaving her by herself without the moon supports. And right now it's going to be the boss randomizers coming right in. And KLP would be our first run into further lead, and then Sigilum, Reactor Hux, and of course, in case of a match decider, which who knows, based on the qualities from these two, the decider with Sentry Construct in our first to three series.
Yes, Raging Z, however, the luck of the draw is not on his side. Kelvin is both arrow and glacial resist. Has to stick with Jinshi probably in the first run.
Sigrika, Sigrika is good also. Yeah.
Sigrika have that problem going into the first round because, let me check for a moment here. If I remember correctly, there is no Havoc resist. So
but the right side is so stacked
whenever he wants.
The last Vietnamese has a really strong lineup. Look at all his team. It's all meta.
Randomized boss pool for Thalong GTL. We already see his quality with Yang Shuling already. And I think that with Augusta, which is okay without Yuno, it's not going to be nowhere near as ideal. But her as a standalone damage dealer, we have seen a showcase of this already in Southeast Asia qualifiers, where despite way more difficulty than it should have been, it's still viable.
Oh, Facepalm, you forgot one thing. Augusta still has her free-to-play enable option in Mortifi.
Ooh, that's right.
Lord Carpenter versus Rovian.
Something going back to the Thailand tournaments a month ago, though. Augusta has been matched up with Mortifi quite a lot in case that, of course, not being available. Probably like the best in-slot support when it comes to the 4-star. And of course, with the developer accounts being in play for both Raging Z and Thalong GTL, all of them would have access to the same amount of resonators here, definitely. And with the same exact condition for the 5-star resonators and also weapons will be at sequence 0. Meanwhile, for the 4-star, it will be at the maximized sequences as well as the weapons.
Oh,
S
wow!
maximum
4-star
for
is
the
S6
4-star,
on
5-star is
5.
gonna be the default option.
No wonder they're
numero
so
uno,
popular
numero
picks.
zero actually option for the 5-stars here. Augusta Multifi, of course, really strong. Augusta can flex a lot. She's one of the most free-to-play, friendly 5-stars character in the entire game. When in doubt, just pair Augusta Multifi, and in this case, you cannot go Verena, but in real life, when you play Wuthering Wave, Augusta Multifi and Verena will go to distance.
That's almost like an ideal team comp back in the Thailand tournaments days, right?
Yes.
That's back in the days, like it was years ago. It was only a month ago, but that's what kickstarted the whole thing. Right now, we have an entire holographic overdrive, the tactical hologram speedrun tournaments officiated by Kuro Games themselves, and of course, with the developer accounts being provided as well to find out who would be the best Southeast Asia rovers.
Yes. Although,
best
Raging said, the problem with him right now is that both of his heal
Honestly,
support, the
whoever
third
wins
support
from
in
this
Shopkeeper
wouldn't
and
just be the
Sui
best rover in
both of them
C.
has been banned,
I would say the
which
best
means
rover in the
while
world
he have a
except for
bunch of
China.
DPS option to go with. He can go
Honestly.
Sakika, he can go Jinshi, he can go Carlotta, but a lot of sustain will be gone. So he needs to be very precise in his movement and offense.
Exactly. I mean, if we're looking at anything, Raging said, I've seen him go a full DPS, and there we have it, the Golden Phoebe Trophy, reserved only for the first holographic overdrives 2026 Southeast Asia champions.
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
Steal that, actually, not gonna lie. Here we go, though. To start us off against KLP, it's going to be Jin Shi and Jezu with Rebecca for Raging Set. Dalong GTL, though, is
Kelpie,
gonna
they just
go
need to
in a
plan their
different
nuke
route,
on the
however.
3
It's gonna be
Kelpie
Augusta
when they're all together.
with Gabriena and
Wow, I see
Baizi.
Yasuki. Look at this
Bottom
Yasuki simping,
resonators
raging
is
by
not
idol.
matching
Caught,
100%,
man. What is
guys. Sorry
this?
about that.
Okay.
Well, let's get that fixed as soon as possible.
Right, okay, yeah, let's head straight into this one. Based on this team comp here, I'm seeing Raging Set choose not wasting any time and of course go for the combo string straight away. There seems to be some sort of mistakes here in terms of the graphics, but of course, talking about mistakes, Raging Set just lost Jinxie as well. Now only Rebecca and Jeju remain.
Meanwhile, Talong GTL almost lost Augusta as well. Has to put Gabriena as a main option for now, but it seems like one of them has fought. But Baiju coming in clutch with the rest, so that should provide a bit more sustain for Talong GTL to advance on this boss. Meanwhile, Raging Set has to fight on with Rebecca. Now pivoting into the main damage role, and Jeju with on the support. Talong GTL almost get the boss with the staggered state. KLP. The problem with KLP is that you have to face multiple copies of him at the same time, but with the staggered moment, it's a chance for Gabriena to unleash damage, unleash heck onto this boss. Meanwhile, Raging Set
He needs to cook another ultimate when they summon 3, and he can kill all of them fast.
Pacing seems to be a huge
One more rotation.
Exactly.
One more rotation.
Right now for Talong, all 3 resonators
One more rotation.
around. Baiju, of course, can provide a lot of sustaining, but Killpie is entering his close stage here, and it's all about dodging here. Has to watch out for the one from behind here as well, going well so far. Baiju being the one to receive all the risk here. The blast coming in, perfect dodge, nicely done into the Echo Skill Pursue and into her liberation straight away for the intro coming in by Galbrena and initializing another combo string.
The rest from Baiju coming in very clutch,
parry charge coming
a
up.
lot of damage from both Gabriena and Augusta, just unleashing all the damage here. Meanwhile, Raging Set will fail the first challenge from Killpie. Dalong TTL has to be the one on offense, has to just end this, and he will take the first lead against the Indonesian Rovers.
Yes,
exactly, and right now it's going to be punching by Augusta. This is quite an optimal combos right now, but as I said it, Baiju, in such a rare sort of enemy. Yeah, exactly, go for the Echo Shield instead. Right now still going to be able to sustain herself quite well. Going to match up with Killpie, currently go with the blinking. And I think that the parry ball is going to be coming in real soon. Going to go straight out with the intro for Gabriena, pushing it on a distance. Has to watch out for the why not coming in with the tail movement here. And of course, trying to hold on for the heavy attack. Go for the mix-up into the punching as well. And of course, Concerto ready to be built up. But it's all going to be about this Hellfire Absolution. And of course, Augusta for the finish. Talong GTL take the first point.
Really excellently done from the
that was intense, man.
GTL here, 2 minutes and 24
He
seconds.
must have been really nervous because I would be nervous. Kelpie just attacking from all the angles, off-screen attacks.
That's why this character is so important. The next boss we're going to further lease.
Exactly, Talong GTL. Look at him clutching at his chest. Exactly. Oh, that's just how nerve-wracking this can be. Remember, guys, this is an offline event currently held live in S Esports Studio 3 ย่าน Midtown, Bangkok, Thailand. Hundreds of people are sitting right in the venue watching your run. And of course, currently being the last one standing from your country, Vietnam for Talon GTL, Indonesia for Raging Z, the pressure is mounting.
Yeah, we have some visitors from Southeast Asian countries come here to watch the Wuthering Wave tournament in Bangkok, Thailand too. Downlong takes the first blood, 1-0.
That
He still
Raging
has
is
his
shaking.
flex
Oh,
option. Meanwhile,
I feel so
the
bad
same
for
can
him.
be said
He's
from Raging
shaking.
Z as
He's
well.
trembling.
He would unlock more option, especially when he already passed Kelpai, who is in fact a glacial and arrow resist. So now he can use his Chiquita, now he can use his Carlotta. How is he going to be against Twitter?
It's going to be about the depth, if whether he can actually go through with it. So Talon GTL just to go with the exact same team comp. Great start with Augusta, obviously into intro by Fooling, and of course another concerto efficiency going to be coming into play here. But that's of course given that all of Fleur de Lis moveset can be dealt with. Raging Z though this time going to switch it around. I think currently with Carlotta and then also Sanhua as well as Jeju. Going to go straight away with this mono glacial damage dealings here, and of course so far so good by both sides.
Yes, and for least still an arrow resist, so cannot use the Gika and Shu Yuan here for Raging Z. Dalong GTL sticking with the same composition, and I think Augusta is pretty low onto HP, but now her just slice and dice, try to go for the finish. Here comes the sun.
Sublime is the sun. There we have it, and that's of course going to be 8 seconds off of Talon GTL's runtime as well.
Dodge tower.
Previous Raiders still standing, pulling. Of course, a very solid option in the sustaining here. You have to make sure that you can cut it though. Second time's got nicked by only a bit here. So
nice bell, nice bell, nice bell.
That's also going to be the off-tempo and in-betweeners coming in by Flynn.
Nice.
Back to Raging Z, currently on the lead. Carlotta still going to dish on to the second phase of the Liberations to to extend the combo, and this is huge in order for him to guarantee the lead.
Yeah, look at the HP difference here. Dalong GTL struggles to penetrate it to Fleur de Lis defense, Fleur de Lis health bar. Meanwhile, Raging Z is doing it with ease with Carlotta, just shooting it away. Shoju here with the liberation of her own. The Mono Glacial team now it's on the defense. Nice dodge here, switching in again with a nice dodge. You need to be careful of those pillars. AOE. Oh, nice. And here comes the counter into the liberation of her own.
Exactly.
Just weaving in attack during those dodges.
Right. I'm really impressed by how Raging Z can actually deal with all the ground AOE. Like, look at that perfect dodge. And also the in-betweeners attack here. Carlotta as a gun builder can actually dish onto him. So, of course, it's going to be Sanhua once again, gets to Jeju. And, of course, try to go
Take
straight
it home.
out.
Take it
once
home.
again, Talong is quite significantly behind, but it's all about dishing in the damage and making sure that Augusta Sublime Edison can give him some advantage.
Yeah, right now
one more Carlotta out. Oh, it's over. It's over.
GTL. Now here comes the spin to win in midair. It's not dealing that much damage, but
tower
it does
again,
look
tower,
very
tower.
cool. Here comes Augusta now switching up. Has the liberation ready. Here we go. The Sunward
out and finish.
Sort of eternal oath before having to slash. Going for the Sublime with the Sun finish. The Sun will deal more than 100,000 kills damage, and Augusta will fall. Meanwhile, Raging Z will finish this boss.
A contrast of the scene here. Raging Z passing through Fleur de Lis with the flying colors of clear time for 1 minute and 52 seconds. Meanwhile, for Talon GTL, Fooling also fell. Not only Galbrenas remain, she got slow there. And I think that it's all about completing the run.
It's
I'm
over.
not sure
Okay,
if
1-1. It's okay. 1-1.
Aware of each other's run, so he only have himself to focus on. It's all about using Galbrena to the best of his capabilities to make sure that he can finish Fleur de Lis.
Yeah, when you're competing right now, you don't have time to think about others. You just make yourself the best possible. Just finish this run first. Think about other things second. The liberation from Gabriela is lacklustering right now because of the damage loss, the DPS loss with 2 members going down. We're still dancing down with Gabriela.
The red stamina is giving me anxiety.
Their reaction says it all. He's not happy with himself. The second boss
It's okay.
fail.
Nice try. 1-1. Still okay.
Raging Z from Indonesia managed to equalize against Talon GTL from Vietnam. So right now we are back on the square foot once again. It's all going to be settled on our next boss.
Sigilum.
Yes, it's just Sigilum. That is going to be a tough competition for both sides though.
Sigilum
that
sweep!
Being said, I think that this can be a good chance for either side to secure a lead and of course to gain the momentum back by reaching the match point.
Yes, the third round in the best of 5 always is important, whatever it's 1-1 or 2-0, because if it's 2-0, the person who gets it win. We haven't seen Yang yet. We may see it soon. Raging Set may go with the Secret comp in this composition, the Secret and Shuyuan, especially
I think Raging needs to hydrate.
Sigilum, who will get more
Someone
damage from
tell
Echo Skill cast,
Raging
which
to
is what Secret is
hydrate.
really good at.
Exactly, could be a life on a life for Falong here. I think that there's very much of the probabilities that he's going to go with the Segrika comp here.
He's shaking.
In order to make sure that he can
I feel
gain
so
upper
bad.
hand.
Look at him.
Of course, by
He's
finishing the
shaking
boss
so
way
much.
earlier also means that you can also finishing off having to deal with the less of the moveset here as well. So let's head into our next match here. Definitely with the attempts in our first 3 series, currently is 1-1 between Raging Z from Indonesia and Falong GTR from Vietnam.
There we go, though. Here comes Sekika, but again...
No.
Oh,
right?
yes.
Yes, sorry.
Sekika, Shuyuan, and Sanhua. Meanwhile, Talong GTL, he could go Gabriela. Yes, he could go Gabriela against Sigilum. Still sticking with the same similar composition. Only switch so far.
This is all about
Zhu coming in back for
not getting hit, man.
pulling.
Yeah.
Here we
You
go.
can
Raging
cook, but
Set
then
started
you
off
really don't
Sekika
want to get hit by
without
anything
a
here.
healer.
Oh,
Could be very difficult because
this is
if
the long
the
combo.
wind-up attacks just
Shot,
took so
parry.
long, you can
After the
get
shot,
counter
parry.
hit pretty much a lot. Here we go.
Exactly.
Here
Parry.
comes
Look
back
at
here.
that damage coming by
parry, nice.
Liberation, where Trust hated me.
Oh,
By
skill break,
Segrika,
nice.
it's going to be the chance
Segrika,
for him
build,
to do all this damage
nice.
and gain leads against Falong GTL. Meanwhile, I think he's still doing quite well so far. This is going neck to neck. Raging Set seems to got a better when it's come to the stack lane here. Should go for the perfect dodge to get out of that situation into the intro by Sanhua straight away. And of course, Segrika being for the quick swap into Shuyuan here as well. Coming in with the intro, but that's way too risky. Raging Set just lost Shuyuan.
That's your Echo skill engine gone. Now has to rely on Sekika, who has not that much HP remaining. It's only 3,000 left. Sanhua is going to try to help as much as she can. It's going to be tough,
Taste the
especially
win.
when both bosses did not reach the red second stage yet until now.
Exactly,
okay,
for Raging
okay,
Set,
okay,
he
face
already
two, face
crossed
two.
the line now. It's
It's okay. He's still got DPS.
Without Shuyuan, it's not going to be a way undoable, but I think it's going to be way more difficult. Back to Falong GCL though, I think he's currently behind and only trying to finishing off Sigilum first phase as fast as possible.
Yes, and Sanhua dodged that pretty well. Has the Tomb Break available. Just wait for the correct timing for Sigilum to do something. Sekika, here we go. Here comes the Tomb Break. And here comes the chance on the offense. Falong GTL again also reached the second phase. Baiju comes in with a revelation to provide more sustain. Sekika also unleashed the revelation of her own. Needs to be careful now with her HP in the 3,000 range, as I said earlier. Still keeping it on, which is really respectable and of course really impressive.
Actually, the intro from Galbrena actually didn't land on Sigilum, and that's going to be a bit costly for Falong GTL. Back to Raging Set. Segrika, currently the HP is not really that safe anymore, but the Echo skill damage will still be the bane of Sigilum existence. And of course, now it's all about certainty. It's more about composure.
He got this.
As well, but
He got this. Just don't
Sigilum
die.
just try to avoid at the same time. Still got caught in with a lot of damage though.
Oh.
But right now, it's another move set back to Falong
Break him,
GTL.
break him.
Has to pick up the pace
Oh,
and ensure
shit.
that he can actually make it.
Yeah, the second slam on the Echo from Sekika doesn't hit. So Sigilum just sliding at the exact moment. Tough break for him, but still got a huge XP lead. And now it's Sigilum on to the stagger phase as well. He didn't even trigger the phase of the 1,000 blades. Talong GTL though will lose Gabriela, will lose Baiju. Augusta alone by herself. Now Raging Set has to dodge against the blade. I think he's still alive.
Exactly, yes. But now Raging Set, this is looking very likely. The finish line is inside. Falong GTL already lost the first attempt against Sigilum here. Lead, but that ground AoE as Segrika would fall. Only Sanhua remain, and he would just give up at that point. Raging Set, knowing all too well, he's so close yet so far. First attempt and it failures on both sides.
I think he looked at Talong GTR and just say so close for both of them. Boss win once again. Sigilum so OP, so strong. Man. And now the second attempt. Will they stick in with the same composition? I think they will. Like I said, Sekika without Heal of the Mountains of Error has...
That is so scary, man, watching Sigilum. Sigilum's the real boss.
I think we have a lot of YouTubers and a lot of Vuba creators here as well in the live streams here. I'm seeing Wallensteins and I think Rexlent also tuned in as well as Kevin. So yeah, definitely shout out as well. I'm sure there's a lot from the Vietnamese side as well. So make your presence known in our chat here live from AS Play. And of course, as we're heading into the second attempt against Sigilum for Raging Set and Falong GTL.
Yeah, here we go. Xiu Yuan still alive this time, so more damage from Sigika and could be assisting him in closing out damage. The pace to start off, Raging Set is in favor. Meanwhile, Talon
Oh shit,
GTL still
Sigika
have
got hit
Gabriela.
already.
This will be the main engine as the Echo skill against Sigilum. But unlike
Calm
last
down,
time that we
guys,
see
calm
Gabriela
down,
in Thailand
calm
qualifiers just
down.
straight up burning
Sigilum,
Talon,
you need to stay
burning
calm.
Sigilum away with no support. It's going to be a bit more difficult, but
Blind, I
now
got hit.
they are on good pace.
Exactly. Back to Raging Set though, still. I think that it's going to be his advantage actually to go with the Sigika right now because Echo damage
No,
is actually going to
Sigika got
be
hit
the
again.
weakness
No,
that you
she
can
can't afford
count on
another hit.
but against
One
Sigilum here. But
missile,
right now,
just
she's
one
in such a
missile
red
and
zone
she's
with
dead.
HP, and this is so risky. You have to watch out for the ground.
If she dies,
AoE.
it's over.
Yeah, but right now it's still going well. The cycle coming in, and of course the intro by Sanford.
Okay,
That's
nice,
going to
nice,
guaranteed a staggered, and of course a chance for Raging Set to finishing off Sigilum first place first.
Yes, and now it's Sigurka come back. Oh, that I don't think that lands clean. Sigila would recover, and now Shiryo with the liberation
It's a
would
phase two.
try
It's
to
a phase
trigger
two.
the
Phase two.
second
Yes,
phase.
yes, 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 yes,
it
yes.
will trigger on the last
break him,
chance.
tune break
Meanwhile,
his-
Talon TTL still going strong. Gabriela with the liberation
Yes.
will stagger Sigilum down as well. The timing is neck and neck if you discount all the time
Okay.
difference for both screens.
gonna do
I
sword
mean, yeah,
combo, sword
Augusta
combo.
has Sublime in the Sun. We can shave off
Sword
8
combo.
seconds off Talon GTL run time, but of course
Oh.
he's currently a bit behind here. Obviously, the
Double hit,
stagger,
double hit, two hits,
sorry,
two
the
hits.
stagnate by Gabriela is
One,
going to be cancelled out by the
two,
intro coming in by Augusta
dive.
and begins Sigilum second phase for Talon GTL. Raging Set already, I think, a
Uppercut,
curve
uppercut.
ahead. It's all about maintaining all the 3 resonators and making
this.
sure that he have what it takes to complete this run.
Meanwhile,
Laser,
Talon
laser.
TTL just dodge a huge blade
Laser,
here.
laser,
Surging
laser.
says Suikiga is still
Okay,
staying
okay.
alive.
Flying,
I don't know how
flying,
many HP she
Oh, right
has
side is
left. I haven't
dead,
caught
dead,
it.
Augusta.
Meanwhile, Talon GTL, big problem here. With
Flying,
Augusta
flying, missile,
falls,
missile,
has
missile.
to buy time before Baiju can rest her up. Meanwhile, has to rely as much
Oh, he
as
got hit by a
possible
missile.
on Gabriela.
Oh,
Raging
exactly.
said
Oh,
lose
please,
Xiu Yuan as well, so
Oh.
it's gonna be really tough for both of them.
Yeah,
No,
right now,
Sigurka!
Sigurka should be the one on
Oh,
field
it didn't hit.
instead. Yeah, definitely not yet though, but Sanhua in with the intros, try to shape as much time as possible, go for the tune break coming in, but not yet trigger those Sigurka, try to complete
him,
the
break him,
cycle
break
first
him.
back to Talon
Nice, nice,
GTL. Right now with no longer Augusta being in the pictures, I think he have to also dodging all of
Nice.
these wing dashes here. Meanwhile, Raging Set go for another dodge into the echo skills here, and of course, you have to also make
900
out of the
HP.
rune here to make sure that you can build up a concerto in time for Sanhua with the liberation Glacial Grace coming in. And right now, Raging Set
Time
is
stop.
all about consistency and composure.
Yes, and now Shanhua will be the target of the Hails of Blades from Sigilum. Can she dodge it? He will. And now things are looking good for both Raging Set and Talon GTL despite their situation. Raging Set is pretty close to completion more than Talon GTL without Augusta. But Sigika will finally fall after holding on for so long. Sanhua last one remaining. Got clipped by the blades. Dodged the blade. Meanwhile, Talon GTL, I'm not sure if he's aware, but if he is, he has more confidence in his team now.
Exactly, but Cabrera, okay, probably the current remaining, I would say, the damage dealers by both sides. Baiju got hit once, of course.
3
She
minutes.
can still provide a sustainability for Cabrera. Raging Set with only Sanhua remain. This is seemingly less likely, and of
Flip.
course, go for the dodge throw still. But of course, I was just about to give him praise for how long he can keep Sigurka alive on such a red zone of an HP. Right now, it's going to be left to Sanhua. Go for the tune break. Not going to be nowhere near enough damage to finishing off Sigilum here. So it's all about putting on a show for his fans. Talon GTL though, of course, going to be way behind with the run rate here as well. And also, you have to watch out for the current timing because we only have 100 of a seconds left.
Yes, about 100 seconds left. That's really tough. And again, with the 2 minutes warning left, oh no. Talon GTL would also lose Baiju. And now only Gabriela left will be the last Bastion standing. Meanwhile, both of the competitors will have one last Bastion standing
Sigilum's
with
the
19
winner.
seconds left. Can they do it? Dodge the blades there. Talon GTL still try to go for damage. I would say Gabriela has more power than Baiju right out, but the HP lead is on the Raging Set side. The liberation from Baiju, both of them in the red zone due to the debuff. Here we go. Dodge the wings the first time. Raging Set has to be careful for the missile. He will not be able to dodge it
I
down
feel
on
the
GTL. 1 minute left,
pain.
60
I
seconds
feel his
remaining.
pain.
Will get clipped at the last moment. We will go to the distance on Sigilum. here.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's quite a close call, way more so for Raging Zed. But with that being said, we've seen the contrast of a reaction here, if I may say so myself, Falong. Definitely knowing that he have a damage dealers and only have to push through to gain the lead in this one all series.
I think they need a
currently.
timeout. I
Yes.
think they need a timeout,
And
man,
it's
to
all
take a
about
break.
the pride right now for
They're-
both
they're-
of our
they're
competitors.
already
Can
overloading.
They manage to
They're
bring
so
this
nervous.
one down. Can they manage to bring
They need like a
Sigilum down?
10-minute break.
So far, no boss has
Hydrate.
take outright victories against the Rovers just yet.
Easily like one of the toughest boss any rover has to go through ever since the Southeast Asia qualifiers and
Yes.
also for Thailand qualifiers as well.
Yes.
I think that because yesterday it was group stage where National Draft and Band Phase being in play, and we see the premium team called with Hyuki going up against Sigilum, and because of that we kind of, I would say, maybe getting ahead of ourselves. We see the quality of these competitors, but yes, obviously right now this is a real test.
They can switch if they want.
Oh my god, the
Against
Sigilum
They
choke.
won't.
They're all
Exactly.
stuck at
Going
Sigilum.
with the same composition still
The
for
real
both Sanlong and
boss.
Raging Set. It's going to be Seeker. Again, with the Echo skill, can do a lot. But
Everyone's
needs to
just
make
stuck
sure
here.
it hits number
This
one
is
and to
Sigilum
stay
jail.
alive. Without healer, it's going to be very, very difficult for you to stay yourself once you get hit. Especially when Seeker attack, open a lot of window for counter from Sigilum. Meanwhile, Sanlong GTL needs to make sure Augusta stay alive to shave off those second as well as Gabriela to be able to unleash the Echo skills damage.
Actually,
Wait,
you have to
Yasuki.
also watch out for how exactly
You can make something.
So what would be
The trophy, Sigilum holding the Phoebe trophy, and then we can post that. The real winner of the holographic overdrive.
That's gonna be the
Sigilum.
getaway card
Holding a
that he already
trophy.
used. Back to Raging Set, all three still standing strong with Sanhua coming with the glacial grades first, obviously. But back to Sanlong though, I believe that Baiju actually got stagnated, has to go for the dodge instead. Raging Set still gonna go with the liberation as well and trying to catch up on the run rate.
Meanwhile, Raging Set,
Sigilum has the
slow start
highest
from
kill
him
count
compared
so
to
far.
previous two
The
runs,
whole
but
tournament.
Good news is that for all of his resonators still stay alive so far.
Oh,
Almost
he got
1 minute
shot.
and no one
Shit.
can get Sigilum into the
Sigrica
second
got
phase
shot.
yet. The timing will be the issue. And Gabriela falls for Sanlong GTL. This run will be more and more difficult without the Echo skill
Gabriela
damage
dead.
guy
It's over.
against Sigilum.
It's
Now
over.
Augusta has
It's over.
to be
It's
the
over.
one holding the line here. Can she be able to do it using the liberation, the Sunward?
Oh,
Conquest,
Raging got a
Sword
chance.
of Eternal
Raging got a
Oath,
chance.
trying
Oh,
to
6 in
prepare,
combo, 6
but
in combo,
Sublime
6 in
is the
combo, 6 in
sun
combo.
slashing through more than 100,000 damage. Meanwhile, Raging Set here trying to liberation with Shiryu himself.
Yeah, the build up of the Majestic gauge by Augusta is going to be way
This
more
is
difficult
semi-final.
right now, with only Baiju being the only options remain for the Concerto and the Quick Swap. Raging Set though, all three still stand, and it's going to be up for him to deal with the moveset here. I think he has to focus on keeping Shiryu alive
Just
as well.
if
And of course,
he
with that
keeps
coming
calm
in,
here, he
it's
can
gonna
beat
be an
Sigilum.
ebbs and flow
He just
with
needs to
all
stay
of
calm.
the dodging
Oh,
mechanics
no.
here, but for Talon GTL, Augusta also
Oh,
failed,
nice parry.
and suddenly only Baiju remains.
There's only Baizu.
Oh,
remaining.
right side is
Time
closed.
Not
Okay,
good for
Raging
Sanlong
has a chance.
GTL.
Raging, come on.
To hold on for dear life, just buy time as much as possible.
Kill
Hopefully
him!
he can try to trickle down. Hopefully there's miracle. But Talon GTL decided to forfeit this run and has to hope that the Raging Set will not complete
Don't
this run
choke here!
himself as
Don't
well.
Yeah, but it's looking very, very more likely right now because all three resonators
He's
still
going up,
remain,
he's going up, he's going
standing
up.
here, and then we have to watch out exactly for what will be the progression here. This is
Laser,
gonna be a
laser,
lot of
oh,
extra
oh,
damage. Sanhua also fell. Oh no! But I still think that with Shu Yuan and of course the Grika, that can also be the case. Let's see whether Raging Set can push it through. I think the finish
Kill
line
him!
is inside for him, but instead Sigilum will choose to
Miss
go
up,
for the
miss
shot
up, miss
pricing
up,
here.
miss up,
And
miss
of
up,
course,
miss
I
up.
think there's not going to be any parable coming soon, and Shu Yuan would also fail. Sigrika,
Yes!
Toon
Yes!
remaining, and Toon Break for Raging Set to complete the second phase of Sigilum and take the lead.
No way, he did it. Just one lifeline remaining. I didn't caught earlier. The Raging Set already took Sigilum into the second phase, and I realized that before he faced against the Hails of
bro.
Blades, then the damage from Echo Sets,
He's
the Echo
stunned,
skill damage
oh my
is doing
God.
a lot.
Exactly, that's gonna be the catch up. That exactly.
I'm gonna lose my
Raging
voice,
Set
man. It's
needs
so
in order to gain the
intense.
lead in this first to three series, which means right now he's only 1 point away from making it to the grand finals of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive.
Wow. Talon GTL back against the wall. But it's not over for the Vietnamese yet. And it's also not over. Raging Set. He needs to lock in for one more moment. However, Talon GTL cannot use his comp anymore. He has been used 3 times. He can still use Baiju.
They need
because,
to rest,
he
man.
switched to bullying in the second round.
They have like
But
insane
he
debuff
cannot
now.
use Gabriela and he cannot use Augusta.
Exactly. That's just how fast it is. We're going to go straight to the 4th boss.
Raging is already
incoming
at his
straight
limit.
away in order to find out if whether Raging Set can close this series 3-1.
Here we go,
Or
Yang
will
Yang.
Talon actually equalize. Here comes. It's going to be Reactor has to closing it out.
Yeah, Reactor
Which boss is this?
though,
Oh, Reactor.
has a fusion resist. So Mortafee only will come as an enabler for Yang Yang Xuanling. Can Yang, the new
Raging got this. Raging got this. He got a stronger team.
Can
He got a
do
far
it?
stronger team.
Exactly. We have to also watch out here as well. I think that currently Raging Set is going to get a lot of damage here coming in by liberations from Carlotta into Sanhua. First Twin Blade is going to be her to do the honors. Balon GTL though currently slightly behind, but when it comes to the stacker gauge, as well as a switch up between Modifi and Yang
No,
Shuli.
no. Someone's alive.
Has the reactor has in the stagger state by Bullying will start off her cycle.
Nice.
It's time
First
for
phase.
Yang to come in soon to unleash all damage. Meanwhile, Raging Set Carlotta with the liberation of her own doing more than 100,000 damage. Yes, I think I was hesitate for a moment there, but it's not the case. Second phase of the liberation, just unleash all the guns. Sanhua is pretty low though. Got Jersey coming in with the Tomb Break and the liberation of her own as well. Meanwhile, Yang with a hush of 1,000 voices will leave some damage to the reactor husk.
Exactly. You have to go back to Raging Set though, because currently it's going to be this lava projectile from Reactor Husk. And you have to also watch out here, because I believe that currently it's going to be Sanhua who already in the red zone of an HP. Should go for the liberation right there. I'm not sure if it actually landed on Reactor Husk even a little bit, but it could be the setup that he needs.
Both of them are really close actually.
Right in. Quite a good quick swap here with the intro coming in by Carlotta. And of course, we can look forward to see another
Parry,
coming in, but choose to go
Did he
with
get a
liberation
parry?
instead. This is quite risky.
Yes!
It's also going to pay
Yes!
off, as right now
Yes!
Reactor Husk got disrupted by Raging Set. Enable him to deal another
Nice!
windows
Break the
combos
arm!
of damage.
Yeah, meanwhile, Danlo CTL switch back to Yang Swirling. He has the liberation of her own.
Let's
the 100,000
go!
voices coming in hard. Almost get the stagger status from Reactor Husk. Just need to keep the pressure on. Oh no, Bullying has been put down so low. The defensive echo skills is gonna push her. Stay alive for a bit, but she will end up falling. Oh man, let's get away from that remaining.
Okay, out ready, 1 second. Let's go!
So close to completing this, but Download GTL, I think he can start off for a huge burst of damage that would make this pretty close to each other. It's unless Raging Set somehow bursts his damage and end it now.
Nice!
GTL, here comes the liberation. Not gonna do as much damage as he would hope for. Raging Set will finish it off. And I think Raging Set is gonna advance to the grand finals. Still, Dalong GTL wants to create the show with only 2 resonators remaining. Nortefi start off with the liberation and Yang switch back in. Here comes the back and forth between the 2 resonators. The HPs keep going down.
Exactly, right? Okay, we can expect a masterclass for Yang Shuling coming in against Reactor Husk here, and of course, just go and complete the run. Show the world, show Southeast Asia what kind of a rover he is and how good he can be. Yang Shuling coming in with the liberation, going in order to finish the sequences with intro from Modifi. Fanlong GTL also complete the challenge against Reactor Husk, albeit at a significantly
I'm not even playing, but I already feel so tired, man. I feel so mentally exhausted watching them play. I really feel so tired. It's like I'm also watching the boss attacks. I know what attacks are coming, and I'm like, oh.
But Dalong GTL's journey is not over yet. There's still third place
Damn.
MCW.
Exactly. This is going to be the match to look out for. We are going to enter the third place straight away.
Indomie versus Pad Thai.
Right now, we have concluded the semi-finals of this competition.
Indomie versus Pad Thai final.
Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Grand Finals. This is an official tournament being organized and also sponsors by Kuro Games themselves. So obviously all players using the developer accounts here. And of course, we have to watch out for the third place battles coming right up after the break as well between Than Long GTL from Vietnam and MCW from Thailand.
Woo! What a game. Oh, 15 minutes break. Cam, let me show you. Let me show you how easy Sigillum is. Okay, you want to see? Easy, man. I'll kill him in 1 try. 1 try. All I need, 1 try. 1 try. Not counted, not counted. That was warm up. That was warm up. That was warm up. Not counted. Not counted. Not counted. Not counted.
此事如初雪般短暂。不必为我担忧。
Not counted. Not counted. I was on the wrong language.
味道，等不及了。旋律随雪花飘零，飘零。花断，这就是你的反抗，不成。要小心了，车后线。
Run away. Run away. Run away.
太慢了，这就是你的反抗，等不及了。这便是最后。
Damn it! Not counted. Not counted. It only counts when I beat him. It only counts when I beat him.
你早该逃的。奈落绝路，有始无终。不能，等不及了。这就是你的反抗，等不及了。该结束，时机未到。
Damn it!
总要消失。
I'm just throwing, man. I'm just trying to show you how hard he is. I'm throwing on purpose.
现在紧逃，太迟了。此事如初雪般短暂。不用。飘零。这就是你的反抗，过场，等不及了。这就是你的反抗，过场，等不及了。不必为我担忧。花断，随雪花飘零。要小心了，车后线。
What the fuck?
这就是你的反抗，过场，等不及了。时机未到，这就是你的反抗，过场，等不及了。下去吧。生灭尘，生如朝露，死如秋叶。这就是你的反抗。睡吧。天赋不归。无妨。这就是你的反抗。太慢了，退吧。等不及了。要拒绝。等不及了。这就是你的反抗。等不及了。漫天群星，水王大地。这就是你的反抗。时机未过场。等不及了。这就是你的反抗。不必为我担忧。不用。还不是大象的时候。等不及了。时机未到。这就是你的反抗。过场。等不及了。下去吧。太慢了。这就是你的反抗，这就是你的反抗， 等不及了。顾着，该结束。
No, I missed.
抒行炼狱之上，凝视雪花。
Oh no, I got him. I planned that. See, I told you, first try. One try. That easy. It only counts when I kill him. It's all planned. First try. Fuck!
城市颠覆偏转一些，进入命运的弧线。
How do I know if my jump is
光中跳过了河
cooldown is done?
还有多远？
7 minutes.
还有多远？
7 minutes is all I can spare. You know why it took me so many tries to fight Sigillum? It's because I was on the wrong language. I learned to parry him on JP. Yeah. My sound cues. Why you clip it, man? It doesn't count. That was easy. What kind of team do you guys run for your open world exploration? I'm very curious.
还有多远？
People keep asking me about this team. They're like, oh, what is this team, man? It's the open world team.
即将到来的声音是否足够？
Where are the portals?
的身影是否足够美丽啊？
Lene Chisa. Anyone except Zani. It's a server room.
完美的土壤。还有多远？
Wait. Oh. Don't the map look way bigger for this character? What do you mean? Wow, holy shit.
还有多远？
One more screen, I think. One more, I think. Oh, did I do all the puppets? Oh, there's one more here. What do you mean I can't use this function? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't use this function? Can't use my bike?
抵达的前奏。
You can't use near pagoda? That's so stupid!
还有多远？
Oh, Resident Evil. Wow. No! I didn't do anything! It's roll over! I press forward a bit, she just falls over.
还有多远？即将到来的声音是否足够美妙？一球，终止音收，就这样落下。还有多远？
Would you recommend Galbrina? If you like Gunslinger, then yeah. Personally, I'm not really a big fan of pistols. Ooh. Ooh. Outside the bread, who's my favorite character? Bruh. Yohu fell off, man. You don't even see me play her anymore. The HP scaling is too much. Playstyle wise, I guess Hiyuki.
还有多远？
Gong. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, it's like GLaDOS. Okay, time for hologram. Grand final. Grand final.
Right, hopefully you guys got a break that you guys need. We for sure, both of us know that we needed that after such a staggering competitions and intense series that finally give us the third place matches coming right up, and as well as our grand finalists for Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026. And first and foremost, it's going to be the due diligence in order to find out who would receive the third position and also the prize of $1,500 US.
Yes, and that is still the range of money because it's $1,500 and $100,200.
It's big money, man.
The difference between the prize pool of the third place and the fourth place. So there is still money and there is still things to be played on. It's going to be the matchup between MCW from Thailand facing off against Janlong GTL from Vietnam.
Exactly. Both sides, unfortunately, have to end that.
Oh, it's
end
third
that
player
one to
match.
Grand finals, right? With the semifinals here, obviously MCW concede against Futasilla, his fellow Thai representative. Meanwhile, Phan Long GTR from Vietnam also concede a loss against Raging Z, pushing him all through the distance. But of course, right now it's all about finding out who would receive the third place and also for the prize of $1,500 US. It is actually like 300 more than the fourth place at 1,200. But at this point, I don't think that money would matter as much to these two. I think it's about putting their names on the map and make sure they push this competition to the.
They already made it.
Of course.
The
and
moment-
you look at Tan Long GTL,
The moment they are finalists, they already won.
Him,
They
having
already
his
earned money
notes with
because
him,
of money.
checking what is the most viable composition, what's the best plan of draft that he can go with. Here we go. Let's start off with the draft phase. How is this gonna go? MCW got to get the first ban, and Tan Long GTL will get the last. It's gonna be Hiyuki and Prolova ban.
Man,
first from
Hiyuki
MCW.
forever banned,
Exactly.
man.
So we're probably going to see a very similar ideas being employed by MCW here. Go for the main damage dealer first with Hyuki and then for Lowa.
How much would they win? The grand, the first place is 2,500 USD, I think.
Team composition and also
Big
the
money.
versatility when banned alongside with Monye.
Yeah, forcing him to pick Shorekeeper with Mornier last ban. MCW got to pick up Shorekeeper.
The last, the runner-ups, like the lowest place,
probably
is like $400.
Picking the draft phase right now. Her
The last four places,
is insane.
I think it was like $400, which is still a lot of money.
Best pick in the world right now, I would say. Best
It's
pick in this
big
format.
money in
Renee.
C
The
dollar
versatility is solid. She can be paid as a main DPS if they really need her to. And that's also the way to go forward. Tan Long will respond with the edge runner duo with Lucy and Rebecca. MCW is going to go more of the DPS
Basically,
option.
lifetime
Luke
supply
Hudson
of
and
Indomie.
Sunita. Luke's can pair up with Lene pretty well here.
Exactly. We're going to head straight into the the pick phase still, because right now for MCW, I'm seeing Linnae and Luke Herson being picked already. That's very promising team comp alongside with Lucilla and then Denia. So I'm not yet seeing anyone who can help proc
$2,000 in Indonesian is like $1 trillion. $1 trillion. In Argentinian, it will be like 1 gazillion.
It's because of the final ban phase here. Fan Long GTR is going to ban Ao Seang Liao alongside with Bai Zhu, and then of course for MCW, just going to double down on getting rid of the main damage dealer. Katatia will be banned alongside Modifi.
Here we go. Lupa and Brandt got picked here. She can still go with Jacona, I think, to round out this composition, but he's going to go with
Xiang Liao
instead.
ban, Amos
would round out
ban.
this composition with Carlotta, Zhezhi, and Xiu Yuan.
Exactly. And we have to wait for see Cantarella alongside with Brandt as well to conclude MCW pick phase. Meanwhile, for Tan Long
Damn,
GTR,
left side is strong. Left side has
with Zhezhi. And then I believe that we also have
and
Carlotta
Sigrika
as one of the
and
options.
Lucilla and Denia. Holy shit, left side is stacked.
The final ban phase has been completed. MCW
right side has
Galbrina as well as Rebecca to deny
Augusta.
the
Wow,
duo
right side is
with
Team
Lucy.
Septimon.
Meanwhile, for Tan Long, he's going to deny
God
Luke
damn.
Herson and
Right
also
side is just
Sigrika.
Team
Arguably,
Rina
like,
Sita.
two of the best
Team
in-slot
2.0.
damage dealers that MCW picked.
Yes, MCW only have one outright DPS remaining in Brandt. Though Lene and Lupa, if you really work hard enough, you can technically slot them in the main DPS. But of course, Lupa works better as a sub DPS. Lupa and Brandt, their fusion damage is going to be really nicely done. We will not see Sigurd today in the third place match. It's going to be Hyvertia, Fallacy of No Return, Dragon of Dirge, Dreamless, and Reactor Huss. It's the first time we see Fallacy of No Return today too, I think.
Actually, yes. It's going to be the first 2-3 series.
Oh,
as always.
no Sigillum
showing
bully.
up quite rarely. He's not really
No
that
Sigillum.
boss that like notoriously
Sigillum in the finals. Let's go. Sigillum better in the finals, man.
Even since the Southeast Asia qualifiers and Thailand qualifier as well actually compete against him. So it's all about time here as we're heading into the first match and the first boss for the third place of Holographic ODAP 2026 matches. It will be Hyvertia between MCW from Thailand and Fan Long GTR from Vietnam.
It's gonna be Mono Fusion and Mono Glacial. Actually, sorry, bullying is Spectral, so it's not exactly a Mono Glacial.
It better be 5 Sigillum in a row in the grand finals.
Carlotta and just
That'll be so good. Actual meme.
Yes, I say electro.
Yeah.
The true test of your skills. Just Sigillum all the way.
Getting to the Nia first with the Liberation. He's going to go Mono Fusion right now with Lupa. trying to dashing in and also
All
trying to
Sigillum,
attack
the first to
True
3
Break.
wins
Trigger
win.
as well. Go for once again Fire Kiss Glory. That's going to be proc the stagger gauge and also making sure that he can open up on the combos.
Yes, Lene is an option against Hyvatia, but we're gonna go with the Mono Fusion instead, trying to come up the gate swinging MCW. Right now has to be the one on the defense here.
Exactly. We're gonna have to wait out to see how well can Falun use this for the
That's
mix-up
an
as
instant
well.
kill animation.
Yeah, definitely. That's gonna be quite some long animation, and the red attack coming in is gonna be unavoidable. And MCW would lost the Nia.
Yes, not the worst option in the world, but
Denia dead.
it's tough when you have Mono Fusion and you lost Brand as well.
Oh, and
Lupa!
No way.
Immediately one after another, tic-tac-toe
over.
like dominoes. MCW runs would end here, and Talon GTL still got a chance, though he lose bullying. So there goes the sustain.
It's
Still
okay, it's okay.
has the damage
Carlotta
in
can still do
Carlotta,
it.
even
Sub
though the
DPS
pace
and
is
DPS.
significantly slower, he's still in the race here.
Exactly. He's still standing though, and I think the Butcher too, and also Carlotta is going to be on play here. I think that right now it is looking for Falun GTL to actually complete this run. It's going to be taking way more time though, but I see that since right now Carlotta is still at full HP, there's still a chance. But Jeju though cannot do that, and he would also fail. Now it's
Carlotta
only
solo!
going to be
Carlotta solo!
Carlotta, and yes,
Oh,
there
never
we have
mind.
it, the attempt
They
by
all
both
died
Falun GTL
like
from
flies,
Vietnam and
one by
MCW
one.
Thailand would end in failure.
MCW momentum got disrupted there after losing the Nia. And Dalong GTL
It's okay.
is
Still
going
0-0.
to,
Still 0-0.
Also lose the momentum when he lose bullying, and the Jeju go pretty low. That seals the fate. The graphic chopped the gun a little bit. Say boss winner on Fallacy. No return, but that's not true. It's Havetia who gets the boss winner treatment instead. Here we go.
Into another attempt against Hyvadia by both MCW and Talon GTL. It's going to be MCW's second time where let's see if either he can actually catching up to Hyvadia mid-air. Currently, obviously, with Brand Liberations coming in as well. And his intro of this grappling here is going to provide a lot of different and unique angles for him to disrupt Hyvadia and dishing out the fusion damage.
Although with this composition, you don't really have a healer, so it's just all damage pouring in. I mean, outright healer, like, you don't have it. But sustain needs to be in question for this composition. It's still possible. There's still some sustain in this comp. So you need to be really careful still. Meanwhile, Dalong GTL has to make sure that his healer bullying is still alive.
Yeah, exactly. You have to also watch out this time as well. This is a third place matches, and MCW and Falun GTL is trying to battle it out for the
Denia
prize.
stamina.
But of course, right now,
Oh,
Denia,
shit,
once again, being one
Denia.
on field, that's way too risky. And the gamble is not going to be on MCW side. Right now, it's going to be Lupa. Go for the perfect parry. Nicely done, interrupting Hyvadia, but it's only for the short one, though. Try to sneak in some of the hits, but of course, it's all about Brand in for the intro instead. True Break ready to be triggered. And yes, that's quite a lot of damage for True Break by Brand.
Yes, but overall damage is not ideal.
Bullying died again?
Dalong GTL. He also lose bullying again. So this is not ideal, but there is still
I think bullying died from the crash,
heritage,
the landing.
I would say. Her gift, the
Hi,
party
yeah.
gift, to able to provide some sustain to Carlotta and Jeju.
Actually, yes. Of course, we're going to go straight in.
Oh no!
Yeah, definitely, because right now I believe Carlotta from Talon GTL also fall. Now it's going to be MCW, who's currently still have two Resonators in his hand. It's going to be Lupa first, trying to go with the on-field one, but right now this moveset by Hyvadia is also very, I would say, cautious for him to actually deal with as well. Talon GTL, only Jeju remain. I don't think that he can actually finish this run, but of course going to push through to the full distance. It's going to be likely, but all these blades and also ground AoE is something to look out for.
Yes, a little bit of a habit move there from MCW. He has two Resonators remaining compared to Dalong GTL only has one, but the HP lead from Andong GTL. He has a little bit more chance to finish this boss over, but still, it's
don't
gonna be
die.
tough now with Jeju going quite low here. Only 4,000 HP remaining. Meanwhile, MCW Lupa has the Liberation ready, switching over to Brand, switching over to Lupa again, just keep on chaining the damage. Did that miss though?
I actually
Okay,
like this
come
one.
on,
It
5
actually,
dodges,
it's
6
actually
dodges.
in contact, but the reason why I'm liking it is
4-5.
because he chose to go for the mid-air
5
setup by
dodges.
Brand. Doesn't
Now
catch
for
up
parry,
onto
5
Hyvadia
parry.
before getting that Toon Break ready, and once Lupa landed, he right in, go for the one step away in order to extend the combo of Falun GTL, although he's already going to lose the second attempts against Hyvidia. All eyes going to be on MCW right now. You're not allowed to use item buff there, my friends. It's gonna
You're
be
so
Brand
drained.
and
Same,
Luca
I feel
once
so
more.
drained just
Both
watching.
teams still going quite well here, and I think that even though this can be a way more, I would say, difficult without the Nia, it is still doable for the tie.
It's still doable. Two
Oh, nice
fusion
parries.
damage
Oh,
guy,
oh,
but
oh,
he needs
oh.
to be careful.
Okay, dodge,
trying to
dodge,
go
dodge,
for the
dodge,
parry, trying to go for the high risk move. And once again,
Okay,
this time
one,
goes for the dodge for the first time.
two.
Has to go for the dodge instead. This time goes
Oh,
for the dodge
nice, nice,
again.
Lupa.
Yep.
Oh,
He's not
nice.
to go for the parry.
I mean,
Wants to be a
no,
bit
Nice.
it has to be switched up, right? You
Loop
dodge
up,
and then you have
Brad.
to parry. You parry and then you have to dodge. And of course, it's also about keeping track with your choices as well, which is something that currently MCW seems to do well. Brown once again with the liberation. And of course, it's going to be another Tune Break ready to be triggered. It's going to be Brown to do the honor straight away. Still cannot really disrupt it Hyvidia for the long
3 minutes
time.
though.
But of course, another parry coming in. Go for it. Just go for the dodge instead. That's going to cost him a bit of a combo string instead. But Joseph use
Oh,
Brown
oh,
instead
no.
of, oh, is this Spider-Man or something here? This MCW
Oh,
alongside with the Brown gameplay in the
Holy
Lupa
shit,
for
she
the
didn't die.
liberation. And I believe that
Grand
MCW
shield.
is on his way to complete this attempt.
Yes, a little bit of a disruption on the tempo here to keep going one after another. Brand coming
Yes,
in
yes,
out of
yes.
nowhere.
Yes,
here
yes,
comes
yes.
the anchor. Here comes the damage. Not going to be that much, but still
Drop the
sufficient
anchor.
enough. Trying to
No, no,
be
no,
as
no, no,
close
no,
to get
no,
Hyvidia down as much as
no,
possible. But
no,
Brand will fall
no.
and followed by Lupa again. His head is in his hands. MCW. Oh, is that long?
No, it's MCW.
Oh, yes, MCW was so close, but he was so far.
Yeah, exactly. The second attempt against Hyvidia is also going to end in failures by both sides. Falun GTL is back in the game, and it's going to be another boss winner for Hyvidia. I'm really
Talon switch it up.
Yeah, but I love how actually the boss winner actually only.
I need
Hyvidia's
to
face
use the
and Brown's
bathroom-
face, and
bathroom
instead
break.
not the
Be right
sort of
back.
like wings at her head as well.
A little bit of a just making sure that this sticks, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're heading into the final attempts against Hyvidia, MCW by Thailand, Falun GTL from Vietnam. Both is going to go toe-to-toe in order to determine who would gain the lead in this battle for the third place.
Yes, Chrono Fusion still for MCW. Meanwhile, Talon GTL decided to switch things up. Have Gabriela and Xu Yuan. Instead, this is going to be more of the Echo Skills damage composition against Hyvidia. I'm not sure if how much is going to work. Maybe about comfort and stuff too.
Exactly, but right now we can expect to see that, okay, MCW trying to maintain the Nia. I'm thinking I have to switch up with the rotations a bit, or at the very least the timing, or when he chooses to commit the Nia's liberation. Back to Falun GTL though, I believe that with this moveset coming in, he is parryable, chooses to go for the dodge instead, and it's going to be another blast incoming with the red attacks.
Yes, just need to make sure you dodge that perfectly, and Talon GTL did. Meanwhile, the MCW also do well as well for all of his residents still standing strong. Talon GTL, now it's time for Xu Yuan to start cooking with the liberation. MCW also used liberation onto Brand as well. Here comes some damage. Looking to tie neck and neck so far. The time advantage is on MCW a little bit. Liberation, the cycle for both of the Rovers are on point so far.
Yeah, exactly, but Talon currently is going to gain a bit of a lead here. But of course, MCW also begins the attempt quite way after. I think there's a 10 seconds gap currently, so you have to watch out for that one as well. Back in here, it's quite a very similar moveset coming in by Hyvidia here. I think all three still standing strong. It has to be for Talon first, though, trying to go with a parryable, and of course, a switching up coming in for the dodge, and perfectly done well to keep Gobrenas alive and also go for the heavy straight away. That's going to be another chance with a Tune Break being triggered soon. And Fuling is going to make sure to complete her cycle first.
Yeah, and here comes the Tune Break as well as the Liberation for Fuling. Meanwhile, MCW gets the Liberation from Brand, trying to go airborne, trying to deal as much damage as possible. Tune Break after the plunging attack was nicely done. The Nia with the Liberation go onto the breakdown form. It's neck and neck so far. Again, didn't relent both of the competitors. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The Nia got clipped a little bit, but she will stay alive. The Liberation on the breakdown form is going to cause some damage. It's still close.
Yeah, exactly.
The time advantage is MCW sides though.
Exactly. The Nia this time around going to stay alive for way longer, and because of that, I think
Oh,
that's
I come back and Galbrina's
exactly
dead.
made
Oh.
him manage to match up onto Talon GTL, who now already lost Galbrina. So it's only Xu Yuan left alongside with Fuling now, and of course Brand with the liberations being airball is going to cancel out all
Is
the
this
ground
still
AoE by
Hyvidia?
Hyvidia going in straight, not
It
losing
is.
any time, any momentum whatsoever to complete this attempt.
Yes, Hyvidia is the spectral resist. assist, so there will be no problem from Xiuyu. Oh! The shot landed onto Buling, almost fall. But she still stay alive. Meanwhile, MCW will complete this challenge in 2 minutes 5 seconds and should take the dub in the first boss. Haivitia Danlong though, can he at least close this one out for some advantages?
Nice.
One thing to note
Blind
here,
man, go!
since Danlong, the
Blind man,
round will end with Danlong using this composition. The previous comp team that he used is still playable.
Come on!
I mean, yes. Well, okay,
Except
you mean,
pulling.
okay, you mean for that one, right?
2 minutes.
Okay.
He got this.
Let's wait
Just don't
out
choke.
because of
No
the
choke. No
visual
choke.
rules here as well.
No
Back
choke.
to Pulling first though, in with the liberation. I think that's a wind up by high videos. So you have to watch
Nice
out for
parry.
that. In with the intro by Xiuyu to reposition himself. That is quite nicely done. And it's also
Oh,
slice and
oh,
dice.
oh,
And this is going to be
oh,
another
oh.
chance to see a Xiuyu and Masterclass coming in by Falun GTL from Vietnam.
Yes,
Kill
so close
it!
now. Haivitia almost fall. The time
Nice
is not on his
parry.
favor. It's still a valiant effort with a slimy edge of HP remaining, but also Dalong
Oh,
GTL
nice.
will
Bully
lose
sacrifice.
HP
Bully sacrifice.
because of the
Kill it,
3-minute
kill it,
mark.
kill it.
Xiuyu, can he finish it? Just so
No,
low,
oh my
but
God.
no, he will
Oh
fail.
my God!
Oh,
He
Falun GTL, that was quite painful.
He choked at
He would lost the series first. It's gonna be
0.0001
one
HP.
score being registered to MCW from Thailand.
So
No!
it's going to be 1-0 lead from MCW to start off the third place match. Next is Fallacy of No Return. With
No, what a
Spectral
waste!
Ooh,
He could have
Spectral
scored!
Resistance, you said.
He could have scored 1
If
point!
this is being the case, but I think that Linnae and also most of the support
Fusion team
actually,
comp?
yeah, right now. So I don't think it's gonna hurt for Talon GTL. Definitely not, because he only got Lucy, right, to be someone to actually watch out for in case of this boss pool. But I think MCW though, he got Shawkeeper and Linnae. Yeah, definitely have to mix up a bit. I still think the mono fusion would still be the way to go in order to face up against Fallacy of No Return.
I agree with that. And
Okay.
MCW earlier is
Fallacy's
hyping himself up.
easy.
He's playing with the crowd, he's playing with the camera. He's feeling himself.
Oh, he
right
has
now.
Bran. He's
Playing
easy.
With the mono fusion team that brought him success against
Can just
Haivitia.
dodge all the
Meanwhile,
slams.
Dalong GTL is gonna go with Augusta, Gabriana, and Xiuyu. An interesting lineup here, but it's not something that we haven't seen before.
Exactly. Back to MCW though, it's going to be another mono fusion straight
Oh
away
my God, look
against
at that
the
Bran
Policy of No
Chung.
Return. I believe that with him being quite a dated boss, we can expect both competitors here, and actually most of the high tier moving wave players would already recognize his moveset. So it's all about trying to ship in with the current team
Oh,
very
Daniel
unorthodox. And as
smash!
I mentioned that
Daniel
MCW
pancake!
with the rotation, the Nia being on field.
Okay,
he's
right
gonna
side
be the
win.
one to fail first once again.
Right
But
side
it's
is
still
gonna win.
hologram boss level 6, dated or not. This boss are still difficult to clear. And when you have team comp that may not be your best option or your most comfortable, that can play an issue as well. Dalong GTL.
All
has
these
to
old
stack
bosses
his
are
state,
so
has
much
the Toon
easier
Break
now with
available
Toon
as
Break.
well.
You
Right
get
now,
one free
Gabriana
cancel.
with the liberation will deal a
Ooh, that's a
lot
lot.
of damage here.
Exactly, and Toon Break ready to be triggered in order to extend the combo as well. Waiting for Fallacy of No Return to actually
That's
recover
intro.
first. Coming in with the intro by Augusta, and then yes, nicely done.
Oh,
But the
no,
parry
Augusta.
coming in. It actually didn't interrupt. That Fallacy of No
that
Return.
parry
You
is
have to
cheese,
watch
that
out
parry
for
is
that as
really
well.
shitty.
Augusta currently
The
HP in
attack-
red
the
sword,
damage
but
comes
right
before the
now,
parry.
He's gaining quite a lot
Nice,
of heat from
kill him!
MCW. It's gonna
Kill
be
his
Sublime
ass!
and Sun,
More.
freezing the time as well, and I think this can be it for
Oh,
Falun
cinema!
GTL. Closing down on Fallacy of No Return. How cinematic could that be?
Yes, total cinema. MCW though lost in the lost brand, decided, you know what, I'm gonna let this one go. Dalong GTL ties the series up 1-1, 57 seconds only to clear Fallacy of No Return.
Actually, yep, definitely. This is a third place final. It's a third place matches between MCW from Thailand and Falun GTL from Vietnam. And of course, both are going to go toe to toe. They want to go the full distance and try to claim the third place prize of $1,500 US.
The thing with MCW team comp is that he has Shawkeeper, but he hasn't used Shawkeeper yet until now. It's going to be Linnae, Lucilla, and Shawkeeper. This composition is all about
bullshit
trying
boss.
to share
Dragon.
the role and also
Bullshit
Linnae with
boss.
the Toon Break composition.
We can look for a lot of quick swap here as well, because Linnae's intro can also help you closing in the gap with Dragon of Dirge. So of course, going to be another one to look out for and look and level through into right now is internal stereolism. So you have to watch out, because I think Linnae got clipped mid-air, still with the echo skill for shield, going to keep himself alive. Falun GTL though, of course, going to go with Carlotta once again with the liberation, ready to get the lead against Dragon of Dirge.
Yep, the DPS so far seems to favor Dalong GTL. He used the same composition. He starts off with Haivitia, so technically this is the first time he didn't use all of these characters except Fu Ling that he already used in Hyvetia
Exactly, but MCW already lost Lucilla as we speak, and not only Linnae and Shawkeeper,
Oh, right side win.
Spectral would remain as the HP of Dragon of the Dirge has barely shipped.
Yeah, Diamond
Break.
of Dirge is a fusion
Nice.
resist boss
Yes.
as well. So that's why he cannot go with triple fusion. And also, you know who else is also a fusion resist boss?
What would that be?
That would be Reactor Huss. If they go the distance, it will be really difficult. And look at the pace right now. Talong GTL poised to take
Finish.
this one if bar any unforeseen circumstances.
Kill him.
Exactly. You have to wait
Before he
out and
flies
see, because
away.
Right now,
Kill
with
him.
Enlu being
Oh,
level 3 by
shit.
Shawkeepers for MCW is also going to have to do with Linnae as well. I think that at this point, MCW can try to put on distance, but Talon
Tornado,
GTL
tornado,
is,
tornado.
quite passing with the flying colors here. All three resonators still standing, and I think this will be his chance to actually getting the lead.
Yes, trying to dodge away from Dragon of
Bullshit,
Dirge.
bullshit, missile,
Trying
missile,
to
missile,
get
missile.
away from all of the attacks that he's trying to do. Here comes the launch. Still
No,
managed
stop
to dodge
shaking the
away.
camera.
Yes.
Bullshit attack, bullshit attack, bullshit roar, bullshit roar, bullshit roar.
The rest is to keep her alive. Fan Long here with Carlotta.
Yes.
And of
He
course,
gets
the liberation,
Yeah.
and there we have it.
Oh
Fan
my
Long GCR
God.
from Vietnam finishing against Dragon of Dirge. Potentially
Oh, the
getting
camera
lead
shake
over
was
MCW,
crazy.
who currently
The
still,
tweaking.
have to struggle with two of the Spectral, and neither of them are main damage dealers.
Yeah, none of them are doing damage dealer outright, except Linnae, if you can try to say that, yeah.
What is
Linnae
this team
deal a
though?
lot of damage with
Linnae,
great
Lucilla.
mechanics. Shawkeeper on the field right now.
Two sub
before switching
DPS.
To Linnae with Prismatic Overblast. Is trying to make sure, sinking a lot of damage here. There are some shields, there's some defense. So not gonna get killed outright, but needs to be careful with the dodge. Here comes the blade, nicely done. Here comes another one.
Oh,
She
the
cannot
second
dodge
one.
it.
Oh.
So it's gonna be Shawkeeper remaining. To some people, Shawkeeper is the best girl, but she cannot do it all alone.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
shit.
think that
He-
MCW
oh,
just
no.
go straight into try to recompose himself because Talon GTL from Vietnam have get the lead.
Yes. Talong GTL. This
There, look at
man
that, they're so stressed.
Right here,
Holy
one
shit.
More
Both of them are
round
just
and
stressed
he will
out.
Be crowned the third place winner in Wuthering Wave holographic competition right here in that Overdrive. Holographic Overdrive 2026. One more, just one more, and MCW has to go fusion here.
Exactly, and as you already mentioned, Mr. Loyal, if MCW needs to make this one go the distance, he have to make it to the last boss of our series, and that be Reactor Husk, another fusion-resistant boss, which means that this current comp that we are seeing right now with the Mono Fusion, although it's bread and butters, is managed to have him finishing against Hyvedia. But right now, he has to also go the full distance and try to optimize the remaining resonator pools as well.
Meanwhile, though, Talong GTL facing off against Streamless with Havoc resist. So there's no
I
outright
feel like
Havoc main damage.
If they made the
from both sides,
quarterfinals
but
online
it's
and only do
unless-
semi-final and final,
Oh, yeah, Catarella is
live,
Havoc, if I recall.
Yes,
they wouldn't be so on edge.
We're gonna head straight into this one, though,
It's
because
either
I think
that
the near
or they
situation
put
is
more
upcoming
break
in the
time.
final act, the second phase of
Because
that,
they've
though.
been playing
Go for
non-stop.
the intro, go for the
How, what,
punching,
5-minute
yes,
breaks and then they play and play and play
which is
again?
in whirlwind straight up, and I think that right now it's going to be quite good for both sides, though. Of course, GDR with Augusta, Sublime Sun can shape up
Def
8
account.
seconds of his run time.
No
That's
way
what's
it's
gonna be
personal, man.
valuable in the matchup and the speed run tournaments against MCW.
And not just the time, but also the damage. Look at right now, it seems neck to neck, but Talong GTL has a bit of a lead with the time mechanic as well as with all the damage that he has been able to do with technically 2 main DPSs and Xiu Yuan as a huge support. Meanwhile, MCW is still going strong with the fusion composition.
Break
He's
will
trying to
affect
even
if
out
someone
right
bring
now.
Baitzi for the revive? What do you
Meanwhile, back to
mean?
MCW, though,
That's the whole
mono
point.
fusion, this one
If
still gonna
Baitzi
be,
can
I
revive,
think,
that's the
very
whole point of
valuable
bringing
for him.
Baitzi, right?
And
It's in
for
a
the
kit.
coming in, first half
It did
already
happen
done.
in the
Second half, I think he
tournament.
got hit. Go for the third, though.
Save for
Too much to be
Shorekeeper, it
able to
saved somebody in a
disrupt
tournament.
Relentless, actually, but okay, this time it is. And right now, another chance for MCW to catch up against Danlo.
Yeah, MCW now has the lead. Talong GTL has to be on defense and lost Augusta.
No.
One of the main damage
Oh.
dealers has to put it all with Lucy.
Left side
and
can-
Xiu
left side
Yuan
can keep
instead.
up.
MCW has Tomb Break available on command on the stacker phase first. Now just a leeching damage. Here's a brand turn. Here comes the anchor. Here comes the liberation. Just blasting all the damage as fast as possible, as quick as possible. The stagger gauge is about to be depleted now with
Oh,
the
why he tune break?
trying
Why
to
he tune
extend
break
his
during
combo. Still
stagger?
on the brand, still airborne. Switch to the
Could've
near.
saved the tune
Has
break.
the breakdown for.
Don't
Meanwhile,
choke, don't
Talon
choke.
GTL also
No choke,
lose
no choke,
to
no choke, no
Julian.
choke.
So
No choke.
it's Lucy
Kill it, kill it, kill it,
available
kill it.
only for Talon
Oh,
GTL.
shit.
MCW
Oh,
look poised
shit.
to tie the series,
Oh,
but the
shit.
near got clipped by
it's okay,
the
Brent.
sight.
Exactly, not looking good, but I still think that the two remaining resonators can actually help MCW to go a full distance. Talon GTL.
Oh, damn, he tune break too early.
But also it's seemingly
Kill it,
less
kill it, kill
likely.
it.
MCW currently with Bron coming in with another liberation, obviously, and there's going to be another chance to chip onto the stagger
Oh,
gauge.
careful.
Meanwhile, have to watch out for Lupa as well. Try to go for the gap close.
Come on, get that two, get that win, get the win,
instead.
get the win.
Of course, just dealing off this damage.
Yeah, anchor,
and of
yeah.
course, Lupa being switched right in. MCW equalized with this result of 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
Yes, and I think he should be able to equalize here with the time not in favor of Talon GTL, as well as this run. Lucy by herself can deal a lot of damage, of course, but it's going to be a bit difficult. It's going to take a lot of time, which is not ideal in the speedrun tournament. Talon GTL, though, still trying to stay alive, trying to stay strong, but get clipped in the end. Talon will fail this run. The equalizer is going to be 2-2.
All right, the deciding match.
Third place match.
The decisive
we will be going
match.
to game number 5, going to the distance, going to boss number 5. We will be going to reactor Husk, the fusion resist boss. MCW cannot use this competition no more. How would he adapt?
Exactly, the composition of Mono Fusion. We see how well he can brilliantly play Looper, the Nia, and then also Bronze. But right now, with the Reactor Hux being the last boss, we have to also watch out for how he can actually adapt, knowingly well that he cannot go with the same team comp anymore. Meanwhile, for Talon, I have to wait and see as well. I think that I see his reaction straight away when he realized that MCW actually complete the run at Equalize. So right now, all will have to be settled. The third place of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 will be decided on this attempt on Reactor Husk. Oh,
That lanyard, the
Damn.
card holder, Sui Sui. You can get it in this event right here. The key art is very beautiful. You got Sui Sui, you got Yang Yang,
What
and you
the
got
fuck?
Two Rovers.
Somebody
MCW
get
also
it for
trying to hype
me!
himself up, saying
Big
he
G!
can do this. He has a
Lisa,
pride
yes!
and the cheer of the home crowd. We're going to react to Husk. How is it gonna go? It is going to be the same combi used against the Dagger of Dutch. It's gonna be Shorekeeper and Lene with Lucilla. Probably has Lene and Lucilla splitting the main damage duty.
exactly. Okay, so it's gonna be the same exact idea. I mean, it's not too bad with Lucilla being the carry, despite how unlikely it seems. But of course, right now it's going to be her in the liberation state. It was the Talon GTL though. I think with Carlotta, this is looking quite promising. But you have to also watch out for the sustainability now. So that's definitely going to be where Bullying come in.
Yeah, Bullying and just trying to buff Carlotta to do a lot of damage as possible. Look at here, a lot of spectral damage here from Shorekeeper. But Talon GTL use the Tomb Breaker, get the stagger as well. That's a lot of damage done to Reactor Hazard. A lot of opportunity to do so as well. Meanwhile, MCW, here comes Lene with a motorcycle charge and doing some bit of a damage. Prismatic Overblast. Have a lot of spectral damage onto Reactor Hazard. Meanwhile, Talon GTL cycle towards Carlotta. A chance for her to do damage. Just dancing around the dodge over Reactor Hazard.
Yeah, that's quite unlikely and quite unfortunate when it comes
Their-
to
their-
Reactor Hazard
their
moveset.
HP is really
So Talon
close.
GTL, that's going to cost him quite some time. But right now, I believe that one rate are very on an equal term between MCW and Falong though. Meanwhile, MCW currently going to have to
lead.
dodging out of this lava projectile as well, and currently have to face the exact same movesets coming in by Reactor Husk. Enloop going to be deployed first and then go for Line's intro, trying to catching up onto Reactor Husk. Falong though, Tomb Break about to be triggered, but I think that all three resonators can still stand and manage to complete the challenge.
And it hits too. Bullying Liberation is gonna hit. And nice dodge onto the claw as well. Here comes Gurju trying to
be
use
so
the
close.
Liberation. Here we go. Carlotta tagging in pretty soon. And here comes Carlotta.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
man.
MCW is just
Left side is cooking.
shaving damage. Reactor Husk. Shorekeeper's gonna do a lot of
MCW
spectral
is
damage as well.
cooking.
Switching. Not switching yet. Still Shorekeeper.
Oh, get
Still
the
on
parry,
defensive
get the
duty.
parry.
And meanwhile, as I was saying, all the spectral damage has been proc.
Someone
Meanwhile,
got clipped.
Talon GTL, one of them got caught.
Oh,
Not
no,
sure
he got
who
caught.
it is.
Oh,
On
he's
a
cooked.
one-shot spree. It is Carlotta, the main
shit,
damage
MCW
dealer as
cooked.
well.
No, how can he grab her with her being that small? Meanwhile,
Hey.
MCW, all three still standing tall. I think that this is his chance right now. He gained the lead
Oh.
in terms of progress as well. Toon Break ready to be ruptured. We have to also watching out because Lucilla is coming.
Fu Ling is
and
1
of
HP.
course, yeah, definitely Fu Ling is on such low HP as well for Talon GTL. We have to go through and through. But right now, it seems like the discernment and MCW already celebrating. He's gonna finishing off Reactor Husk. The reverse sweep is complete.
Yes, MCW would manage to claim this 3rd place in Wuthering Wave Holographic Overdrive 2026. GG will play to Talon GTL still. He has done a great job. MCW is aura farming, but he extended his hand. Sportsmanship moment for 2 competitors here.
Exactly. MCW did it. Of course, he's going to be disappointed to not making it to the grand finals, but the 3rd place it his, and also
Bro, 3rd place is big money, man.
$1,500. Proud, definitely.
USD.
Meanwhile, we're going to have to go give a lot of props and respect for Talon GTL from Vietnam as well. I believe he had made all the Vietnamese fans, Vietnamese viewer fans proud with his run in this tournament, being the representative, and also he's going to finish in the 4th place and receive the prize of $1,200 as well.
And they should be proud. It's a brilliant performance from Talon GTL. But at the end of the day, it's MCW who comes up with a dub, and he will claim the 3rd place finish. The grand final stage has been set.
The grand final
and Raging Set.
Raging Set versus representative of Thailand, Futa.
For the ages. Futasilla, I would say he is the best drafter in this tournament so far right now. Wuthering Wave Holographic Overdrive, his composition, his draft, and also his ability to play the off-meta composition, something that you don't see every day to the fullest of their potential, is his strength. Meanwhile, Raging said, you give him anything, he's gonna play it really well. If everything falls into pieces where he wants it, he will win. So it is the battle of win condition, Facepalm.
Exactly. So definitely that's going to be something to look out for as well. For the Silla, probably there are way too many clutch moments by this point. This Thai representative already make his capabilities.
Raging Futa.
Meanwhile, Raging
that's the matchup. The matchup is Raging Futa
in his country of Indonesia by all of the dedicating fan base, Wuthering Waves. This is going to be another cases for him to go and win it all for his country. Meanwhile, before we head into the grand finals, there are going to be the special segments where we have a special guest. Many of them, some of them you may be not as familiar with, but also many of them you're going to want to watch out for. We're going to come back to the grand finals right after this segment. Don't go anywhere.
What segment?
เหมือนกับไม่มีใครยอมใครแบบเฮ้ยทางนี้ทางนี้
Meiji
โอ้โห
translate
สนุกมากๆจริงๆค่ะเอาล่ะแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวก่อนที่เราจะไปเจอเนาะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวในเซสชั่นถัดไปทุกคนเนี่ยน่าจะทราบแล้วว่าเรามีความพิเศษอะไรรออยู่อดใจรอสักครู่เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวในช่วงนี้แจกของรางวัลกันก่อนใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวแจกของรางวัลกันสักนิดนึงก่อนนะคะเป็นอะไรจ๊ะอันนี้นี่เลยนะคะก็จะเป็นเหมือนแบบชุดกิฟต์เซตที่มีตัวละครหลากหลายนะคะอยู่ในบ็อกเซตนี้นะคะพร้อมทั้งกิฟต์วอลเชอร์ส่วนลด 50% จาก Bear House เหมือนเดิมเลยค่ะ
Giveaway
เพราะฉะนั้นในช่วงนี้หลบให้ก่อนปึ๊บนี่นะคะสำหรับผู้ที่จะได้รับไปบ็อกเซตนี้จะต้องอยู่ภายในงานเท่านั้นนะคะและจะเป็นใคร3 2 1มาเลยจ้า
Is she gonna throw at the crowd? I guess she is. She's gonna turn around and throw.
คุณสุภกรป้อนมโนธรรมยกมืออยู่ไหนอยู่ค่ะประเมิน
Oh, it's raffle.
ประชาชนมายืนยันตัวตนด้วยอะไรก็ได้เอกสารทางแบบ
Check the number under your seat.
เอกสารอะไรก็ได้ที่สามารถยืนยันตัวตนได้เมื่อสักครู่นี้เขาเอาพาสปอร์ตมาด้วยไม่รู้ว่าจะทำ
Yeah, Raging is still shaking. Shaking that.
ประตูนี้นะเดี๋ยวขอทางให้ผู้โชคดีของเราด้วยบัตรประชาชนใบขับขี่อะไรก็ได้สามารถยืนยันตัวตนได้เลยนะคะยังพอมีเวลากันสุภกรป้อนมโนธรรมเชิญเข้าจุดมาร์กิ้งเลยจ้ะนี่น่ารักมากนี่ถ่ายรูปนะจ๊ะ
$50? 50 baht? What's that? Voucher?
เย้ยังพอมีเวลาเนาะโอเคมาได้เลยนะคะสำหรับของรางวัลชิ้นต่อไปของเรานั้นก็คือสแตนดี้นะคะเชียร์โคนานี่เอาไปเลยแล้วก็มีกิฟต์วอเชอร์จาก Bear House เหมือนเดิมนะคะส่วนลด 50% ค่ะ1 2 3ไป และผู้โชคดีได้แก่คุณ Naris Lim Congratulations Where are you
What in the
Please show
C
yourself.
name?
Naris Lim Naris Lim ถ้าเกิดเป็นต่างชาติเราจะเขาจริงแล้วนะคะ one Naris Lim 2 and Naris Lim 3
How do you attend this?
แก้ตัว
How do you get tickets to attend this?
Let's go Congratulations to นัชนนท์พูนสวัสดิ์นัชนนท์พูนสวัสดิ์ออกสำเนียงไทยนัชนนท์พูนสวัสดิ์นับหนึ่งค่ะนัชนนท์พูนสวัสดิ์นับสองและนัชนนท์พูนสวัสดิ์นับสามชิ้นเดิมนับไปต่อนะ
You don't attend as audience? What do you mean? What do you think those people there are doing? All the other people, what are you talking about?
ตุนธิดาเย้สัจจะมโนน่าจะ
Talking
ใช่
shit,
ใช่ไหม
bro.
คะสัจจะมโนคืนชิดายังมีเวลาไหมเรื่อยๆยินดีด้วยค่ะเข้าจุดมาร์กเลยจ้ะกล้องนี้หน่อย
Oh, you can sign up on site or website? Is it free? I wonder if it's free.
เย้ยินดีด้วยนะคะไปกันต่อค่ะเดี๋ยวเรายังจับกันต่อเนื่องนะคะสำหรับรางวัลต่อไปนะคะก่อนที่จะเข้าสู่ช่วงเวลาสุดพิเศษที่ทุกท่านรอคอยนะคะเป็นอีกหนึ่งช่วงเวลาไฮไลท์นะจ๊ะสีเขียวเหนียวซับอีกแล้วจ้านี่เป็นเครื่องรางวัตถุมงคลนะที่ใครที่แบบพกไว้ก็จะมีแต่ความสุขนี่ค่ะแล้วก็จะเป็นกิฟต์วอลเชอร์นะคะจากแบร์เฮาส์ค่ะลด 50% นะ1 2 3 ไป
Typical C chat in the stream chat. Alien language. It's so typical of C. It's like they don't have the intelligence to think about you calling other people's language alien. What do you think other people think of your language? Fucking alien as well. Oh my god.
ยินดีด้วยนะคะบ็อกเซตไม่เอาออกมาแล้วเหรอ
They just type without thinking, man.
หยิบอันนี้ด้วยถืออันนี้ด้วยโชว์ให้กล้องนี้ดูหน่อย1 2 3บอกมือเย้ภาพนี้
It's
ซับ
like
รายได้
love-hate relationship with C.
ยินดีด้วยค่ะไปกันต่อเลยจ้าเดี๋ยวรอดูนะคะว่าอุ๊ยบ็อกเซตมาอีกแล้วแอบดูก่อนตื่นเต้นเหรอสุดท้ายเหรอนี่นะคะเป็นบ็อกเซตนะคะอันนี้ของอะไรอิอุโนะเหรออิอุโนะอูโน่เหรอนี่อูโน่
At least for the most part, I think like 99% of the time, the chat is very civilized.
ตื่นเต้นแทนดาราสาวเดินมาแล้วนะ
Everyone is just here to watch the
เป็น
show.
บ็อกเซตสุดท้ายของช่วงนี้แล้วนะคะกับกิฟต์วอลเชอร์ค่ะส่วนลด 50% นะคะจากแบร์เฮาส์นั่นเองจะเป็นใคร 3 2 1 มาขอให้ได้ขอให้โดนขอให้โชคดีขอให้อยู่ในงานชัดด้านในพันจันทร์เฮ้ยเอาอีกแล้วพอเป็นรางวัลใหญ่แล้วทำไมเงียบอ่ะเอาใหม่นะชัดด้านในนับ1ชัดด้านในนับ2นะแล้วถ้าเกิดไม่ได้คือเก็บใช่ไหมอ๋อชัดด้านในนับ3
That's cause it's not big yet. Wait until the casuals get here.
จิตใจไม่อยู่กับดิฉัน
You mean the casuals from what?
จิตใจไม่อยู่
Outside
กับ
C?
ดาราสาวของเรา
Because over here, there's already lots of casuals. The C casuals. The outside C casuals are just gonna get laughed out of the chat, man. They wouldn't be able to take the C racism.
ชยพลทองอุทัยศรีนับ1ชยพลทองอุทัยศรีนับ2และชยพลทองอุทัยศรีนับ
It's gonna be Korea versus C
ขอบคุณมาก
2.0.
ค่ะใครช่วยนับขอให้ได้รางวัลใหญ่นะคะไปกันต่อเลยจ้า
The snowflakes wouldn't be able to take it.
รินดาเหรอริ วงค่ะอรินดาเนาะรอเรือหรือทอทงอรินดาปะอรินดาหออัมพวันวงนับ1อรินดานับ2และอรินดานับ3
The sign up will only last a month. 1 month is already pretty good.
แทนใช่รางวัลใหญ่นี่เหนียวแน่นมากจริงๆนะคะปฏิภาณพร้อมเจริญยกมือปฏิภาณพร้อมเจริญถ้าไม่ออกเดี๋ยวเก็บใช่ไหมโอเคและจะนับแล้วนะปฏิภาณพร้อมเจริญนับครั้งที่
They got banned. Nice. The idiots got banned in the chat.
คือเท่ากับตอนนี้บ็อกเซตใหญ่ของเราถูกเก็บไปแล้ว2เซตนะคะก็ใครที่ยังอยู่ในงานกับเราขอให้โชคดีนะจ๊ะกองเชียร์ตอนนี้เป็นยังไงพร้อมกันหรือยังขอเสียงหน่อยเร็วและถ้าทุกท่านพร้อมแล้วตอนนี้ไปพบกับสเปเชียล
What are the chances Solon appear?
ขอเสียงกรี๊ดดังๆต้อนรับ
Solon appear and speaking in Thai. สวัสดีครับ Camellia!
หล่อมากหล่อมาก
Oh shit!
และขอต้อนรับดาราสาวของเราคาบิเลีย
Who's this guy? Is he local? Local celebrity?
และแน่นอนเพื่อสร้างสีสันและความสนุกสนานนะคะขอเสียงกรี๊ดดังๆต้อนรับแอดออฟและลุงฮูกเย้
Damn, Camellia! So cute!
สวัสดีทุกคนค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะออนสเตจก่อนนะคะทุกคนนะคะโอ้โหเป็นยังไงคะ
Admin? Who's admin?
อีกครั้งหนึ่งได้เลย
Oh, admin Camellia?
สุดยอดมากๆเชื่อไหมว่าหลายๆท่านเนี่ยบางคนมารอตั้งแต่ช่วงเช้า
This is so peak, man.
นะคะ
Screenshot
ใน
this.
ช่วงนี้นะคะเนื่องจากแต่ละคนก็ขึ้นมาบนเวทีแห่งนี้แล้วอยากให้ทุกท่านช่วยแนะนำตัวสักนิดนึงละกันเริ่ม
Time to
จาก
make a
ด้านนี้
post
ก่อนเลยค่ะ
ครับสวัสดีครับชาว
Time to make a post.
ชาวบริเวณครับผมสวัสดีครับ
นี่ซอฟเรนนะคะคนต่อไปนี่ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวดิฉันจะแนะนำเขาให้เองนะคะสวัสดีค่ะดิฉันก็คือดาราสาวนะคะชื่อว่าแคมิเลียค่ะ แต่ว่าท่ายิ่งใหญ่โอเคส่งจูหัวเราะโอเคโอ้โหระวังอย่าหันหัวแรง คนต่อไป
โดนชกไปแล้วตั้งแต่เมื่อวานนะเดี๋ยววันนี้คือแบบผมมาแก้แค้นนะ
Oh, he's a singer actor?
แล้วทีวีนะครับ
สุดท้าย
สวัสดีครับน้องฮูกจากช่องฮูกฮักเกมมิ่งครับ
Oh, 28 minutes to the grand final.
ลุงก็พูดไป
ทำไมเปลี่ยน
สวัสดีครับลุงฮูกช่องฮักเกมมิ่งครับ
เย้ในเมื่อตอนนี้เนี่ยทุกคนขึ้นมาอยู่บนเวที
Oh, Camellia is Wuwa
อยาก
admin
จะ
joke in
ให้
Indonesia.
ซอฟเวอร์เรนก่อนเลยค่ะ รู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะที่วันนี้ได้มาเจอกับแฟนๆเนี่ยชาวโรเวอร์แล้วก็แฟนๆ Watering Wave ค่ะ
โอ้สวัสดีทุกคนนะครับก็ไม่นึกว่าจะได้มาอีเวนต์ของเกมนี้เลยนะครับ เราก็เป็นหนึ่งคนที่เติมไปหนักเหมือนกันนะครับผมก็ขอบคุณที่จ้างมาผมจะได้ไม่เอาตังค์ไปเติมเพิ่มนะครับผม
สายเติมเหรอเราอะ
ครับเกลือด้วยครับไม่ใช่
โอ้เศร้าเลย
ผมมาอีเวนต์ไซเบอร์พังครับแล้วก็เติมเจ้าลูซี่ครับผมแล้วก็ได้ผู้ชายผมเทา
แปลก
เชิดสิงโตครับ
เธอหัวเราะเขาแรงมากเลย
ๆไม่
อะ
หัวเราะนี่คือทุกคนก็เป็นไงมีเพื่อนอะไรอย่างนี้
แบบเป็นเพื่อนกันเงี้ยหรอ
คือมัน
ใคร
มันสีทองมาแล้ว5 ดาวผมก็โอ้ยได้ลูซี่แน่นอนก็บอกว่าเกมนี้เลทดี
Camellia so cute,
เชิด
man.
สิงโตกลางพระจันทร์นะ
โอ้โหเจ็บปวดเลย
ก็นี่ไง
โคตรแย่
เป็นการแบบเหมือนกับทุกๆคนเห็นไหมเขาจะไม่มีใครที่แบบว่ามีอภิสิทธิ์เหนือใครเห็นไหมเพราะว่าซอฟเวอร์เรนเองก็เหมือนกับทุกๆคนเลยค่ะ
จริงครับ
โอเคทามิเลียคะวันนี้รู้สึกเป็นยังไงบ้างคะรู้สึกแบบดีใจไหมคะ
อันนี้น้องเขาเข้าใจไหม
เข้าใจสิ
อ๋อเขาเป็นคนจริงป่ะคนจีน
ใช่สินี่ไง
โอ้
เป็นดาราสาว
เดี๋ยวเช็คถ้าเข้าใจชู3 นิ้ว
ไหน
ไหนขอดู3 นิ้วหน่อย โอ้โดนต่อยอีกแล้วนะมา
เอา
ต่อย
เลย
ไม่ยืนข้างเลยบอกแล้วไม่เข้าใจไหนชู3 นิ้ว
บอกว่า3 นิ้ว
คุณอย่าไปแกล้งเขา
เขาเป็นมือโดเรมอนเขาอยู่อย่างเงี้ย
นี่เขาบอกว่าคนเนี้ยเขาพลังเยอะมากนะครับ
ไหนเขาบอกว่าคุณงัดข้อเทพมากผมขอเช็คของหน่อย
เฮ้ยไปแล้วใจเย็นใจเย็นไปแล้ว
The chat, bro, trying to be nonchalant, and I can't unsee it anymore. This guy on the right, he's trying to maintain the cool and mysterious air.
มาสัมภาษณ์กันก่อน
It's like the meme, me when I talk too much, when I'm supposed to be cool and mysterious.
อันนี้คนเดียวกับเมื่อวานในโซเชียลเนาะ
เดินมาเหมือนจะเอาเรื่องอะไรดิฉันสักอย่างหนึ่ง
ต้องถามว่าเมื่อวานใครมีเรื่องกับน้องคาเมเลียแล้วบ้างครับ
มีไหม
พี่ถามพี่ต้องถามว่าใครไม่มีเรื่องกับคาเมเลียบ้างเมื่อวาน
ยังไม่มี
แอบไปดูในคลิปวิดีโอเหมือนโดนเหวี่ยง
หมุนเลย
ลุงฮูกวันนี้รู้สึกเป็นยังไงบ้าง
อ๋อรู้สึกดีครับรู้สึกว่าจริงๆแล้วเราก็อยากจะแข่งกับเขาให้ได้บ้าง
This Camellia is too tame. Needs to be more chaotic. Needs to go around start kicking people.
แอดออฟนะคะวันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างคะได้มาเจอกับโรเวอร์ทุกคน
ก็ดีใจครับเมื่อวานก็มาน้องวันนี้ก็มาแล้วก็ได้น้องซูรินด้วยนะครับคือเกมเราก็ไม่ได้มีแค่เกมเมอร์หรือว่าสตรีมเมอร์อย่างพวกเรานะก็มีแบบผู้มีชื่อเสียงดาราหลายๆคนเล่นด้วยกันแล้วก็ที่ดีใจกว่าคือน้องก็
She kicked some people yesterday.
ทุกคนสุดยอดไปเลยนะครับ
เห็นไหมเป็นแบบว่าอ้าวไหนใครเกลือมาแล้วขอเสียงคนเกลือมาแล้วเป็นเพื่อนกัน
อันนี้ผมอยากรู้ว่าเป็นเรื่องน่าภาคภูมิใจไปแล้วเหรอการหลุดเลทการเกลืออะไร
มันเป็นเรื่องธรรมดาไง
ผมอยากรู้ว่า
เดี๋ยวเราก็ต้องได้อะไรดีๆกับเขาบ้าง
เราเกลือกับตัวละครหรืออาวุธมากกว่ากันครับ
โอ้โหเปลี่ยน
คือต้องบอกว่าเกมนี้เนี่ยอาวุธไม่ค่อยทำร้ายใครส่วนตัวละครจะมาคล้ายๆหมีแพนด้ามาเป็นช่วงไหนมาก็มาช่วงไหนไม่มาก็หายไปเลย
มีช่วงไม่มาด้วยเหรอ
มีก็เมื่อวานนี้นายทุนผมมาเปิดที่หน้าบูธเลยกดเติมกันสด 10,000 บาท
โอ้โห
หลุดลวด2 ตัวคนลุกไปหมด
ก็อยู่กันนานๆไงจะได้เหมือนลุ้นไปเรื่อยๆเกลือบ้างแบบเทพบ้างอะไรแบบปนๆกันไป
McG, where's my subtitles?
ไม่ค่อยอยากเห็นตัวละครอื่นนอกจากตัวละครที่เราอยากได้
ถูกเลยครับถูกอันนี้ถือว่ามาถูก
Resident Thai guy.
มีการลุ้นบ้างสลับกันมันจะได้สนุกไง
โอ้จริงๆออกเร็วตรงตัวก็ดีเหมือนกันครับใช่ไหม
ออกเร็ว
10 โลออก2 ตัวสนุกเสมอถูกไหม
มีความสุขแต่คนดูสนุกแต่คนเวลาดูเราโชคดีอ่ะเขาไม่สนุกไงข้าวเขาไม่อร่อยไง
เขาอย่างที่โดนกดโดนรีพอร์ต
โชคดีนี่โดน
They ran about losing 50-50.
ใช่ครับ
เวลา
Talking about gacha luck.
จังหวะเราสแกนตังค์นี่เขาจะมีความสุขเป็นพิเศษ
เฮกันลั่น
ข้าวเขาอร่อย
เป็นเรื่องปกตินะคะคำถามต่อไปในงานของเราเนี่ยวันนี้
Someone wailed 10K and lost 50-50.
ไม่ใช่เพียงแค่เหมือนให้มาดูการแข่งขันเท่านั้นแต่ว่ายังมีแบบคอสเพลย์มีกิจกรรมแอคทิวิตี้ที่ทุกคนเนี่ยไปตามฐานด้วยก็เลยอยากจะถามว่าแต่ละคนเนี่ยประทับ
Watch Rexlent get S9 Calcaro. You think my Calcaro is only S9?
บนเกมเลยครับอันล็อกทุกตัวเลเวลตันแล้วก็เล่นอะไรก็ได้ครับผม
วันนี้ให้เราเลือกได้เต็มที่
ใช่ก็มีตัวใหม่ที่เพิ่งปล่อยมาใช่ไหมครับ
ใช่
ได้ซุยได้ไปลองกันยังครับ
ลองหรือยังไหนใครลองแล้วยกมือหน่อย
ลองฟรีโดยไม่ต้องเกลือนะครับอันนี้ก็เลยดีครับ
อันนี้เหมือนเกลือด้วยกัน
I wonder if the Camellia is a local using the suit or did they actually send someone from China to use the suit
ตอนแรกผมจะพยายามจะเอาลูซี่
I'm thinking it's local
ไม่ไหวจริงครับ
ตัวนี้ผมไม่ไหว
แต่ว่าผมเจอไอ้หนุ่มเชื่อสิงโตมัน5 รอบครับ
คุณเจอคนเดียวติดกันหลายรอบเลยครับ
มีหนุ่มเชิดสิงโตกับไอ้ผู้หญิงออกจากกล่องนั่นใช่
มวยทีเนาะ
ที่รำอย่างนี้เลยไหม
เป็น5 ดาวที่ทำร้ายจิตใจครับ
โอเคค่ะคามิเลียค่ะวันนี้ชอบแบบส่วนไหนพาร์ทไหนมากที่สุดคะ
แปล
แสดงเป็นท่าทาง
Wow Big fan Big fan Big fan Big fan in the suit
พอก่อนวันนี้
เก็บด่วนเลย
เดี๋ยวผมเคลียร์ให้ต้องขอโทษทุกคนด้วยครับดู
ตอนเจอเราไม่เห็นเป็นงี้เลยชก
ไหนแล้วเจอกันทำไงนะ
ต่อยบ้างโดนทุ่มบ้างนะคะ
ครบได้
2 มาตรฐานเหลือเกิน
ลุงฮูกชอบอะไรบ้าง
จริงๆผมชอบคอสเพย์ครับ
ค่ะ
คือต้องบอกนี้ แก๊งคอสเพลย์เนี้ย
ครับ
เหมือนพวกล่ารางวัล
ยังไงยังไง
คือเราจะเจอเขาตั้งแต่งานครบรอบแล้ว
เรา
แล้วตอนงานครบรอบเนี่ยเขาก็ได้รางวัลตอนนั้นเนี่ยเขาเป็นออฟสตาร์
น้องขนมเมื่อวาน
ถูกต้องแล้วเขาก็เอาดาบมางวดนั้นงวดต่อมาคือเมื่อวานนี้เขาก็มาเป็นชอคีเปอร์
เปลี่ยน
แล้ว
ด้วย
เขาก็กางปี
I heard that shopkeeper
ป๊อปปูล่าบวชเราตัดสินใจ
That must
ว่า
be
เราไม่ให้เขาดีกว่า
shopkeeper
เราคิดว่าแชมป์แน่เลยเราก็เลยไปให้อีกคนหนึ่งแล้วก็แชมป์จริง
แถมจริง
แล้วเขาก็หันมาบอกว่าพรุ่งนี้เจอกันใหม่ครับพี่
เจอกันทุกวันทุกงาน
ก็เลยชอบเป็นพิเศษรู้สึกว่าแบบแรงบันดาลใจเขาสุดๆจริงๆ
ครั
แล้
บ
วก็เขารักวูดลิ่งเวฟมากเพราะว่ามาแต่ละครั้งเนี่ยเข้าถึงคาแรคเตอร์ตลอดใช่ครับ
ได้ค่ะแล้วแอดออฟล่ะคะวันนี้ชื่นชอบแบบว่าพาร์ทไหนที่สุด2 วันแล้วกันมา2 วันแล้วนี่เรา
ถ้าเป็นผมน่าจะชอบสายเมอร์ชันไดส์
ค่ะ
ผมชอบซื้อของช้อปปิ้ง
ช็อป
นี่
ยั
เพิ่
ง
ง
วันนี้ได้อะ
เพิ่ง
ไร
ไป
ไปแล้ว
เพิ่งไปจีนมาเพิ่งกลับมาเลยไปกวางโจวนี่แหละไปวูดเทลลิงเวฟของที่ใหญ่เขาเลยของจีนเลย
Wuthering Wave
ซื้อของช้อปปิ้งเมื่อวานก็มาอวดแล้ววันเนี้ยก็มีมาอีก2 วันเลยตรงนี้ใช่ไหมมีของที่เหมือนทางจีนไม่มีด้วยนะบางอย่าง ผมหาคีย์บอร์ดยินหลินตั้งนานมาอยู่นี่เฉยที่นู่นไม่มีแล้วจะไปจีนทำไมก็ไม่รู้งงมาก
They asking to guess what they like about this
เพ
event
ราะฉะนั้นที่นี่เขาสวยนะครับใครที่สายสะสมเนี่ยแนะนำเลยแล้วที่โมโหสุดคือมีตุ๊กตาไคเบเลีย
They need to stall for 20 minutes
ที่นี่มี
They just need to yap for 20 minutes
เวลาออกอีเวนต์เนี่ยมาซื้อที่นี่ดีกว่า
เปิดประสบการณ์ไง
เขา
แต่ว่า
เออ
ที่
เขา
นี่ครบอยู่แล้ว
ใช่คือเขาขนมาให้เราช้อปปิ้งถึงแบบถึงดินแดนไทยเราโดยที่เราไม่ต้องลำบากเหมือนผมไปตรงนู้นก็ได้อะ
ก็คุณไปบอกเขาว่าของขายน้อยอยากได้ของขายเยอะกว่านี้เขาก็ขนมาให้คุณไงคุณช็อปกันหรือยังข้างหลังช็อปกันหรือยัง
อะไรไหนใครช็อปอะไรเมอร์ชันไดส์อะไรมา
คุ
แล้ว
ณ
ไหน
เห็น
โชว์ให้ดู
คอล
ห
เล
น่
ก
อย
ชั
ได้
น
ไห
ให
ม
ม่เดเนียหรือยังชมพู่
โอ้โหอันนั้นอะไรนะ
ทำดีถือว่าทำดี
ไหนมา
คุณ
ด้าน
พระ
หน้ามาโชว์ด้านหน้าหน่อยได้ไหม
เดี๋ยวเปิดประมูลนะครับวันนี้
เดี๋ยวบอกก่อนนะฮะถ้าไม่มีคาเมเลียติดอยู่ในนั้นระวังโดนต่อยนะ
โดนนะโดนชกนะ
โคตรตึง
เดี๋ยวนะคะ
โอ้โห
สัมภาษณ์นิดนึง
ความเป็นเยอะมาก
สัภษณ์นิดนึงอันนี้ชื่ออะไรคะ
เนครับ
เนนะคะ ทั้งหมดที่เห็นเนี่ยก็คือช็อปในงานนี้หมดเลยเหรอ
มีงานนี้แล้วก็ไปซื้อที่ญี่ปุ่นนะ
สุด
นี่ก็คือแบบว่าไปมาไหนอะไรที่ได้มาจากงานนี้บ้าง
งานนี้เหรอ
โอ้ยน่าจะแยกไม่ออกนะ
เข็มกับตัวแรกไพลอตหรือว่าประเด็น
เยอะจนหาไม่เจอแล้วนะคะ ตอนนี้
จำไม่ได้ว่าอะไรเป็นอะไร
ค่ะเป็นล็อตแรกนะแล้วนั้นยังไม่ได้มาเล่น
Okay I am drafting my big ass post
แล้วว่ารู้สึก
about the
ว่างาน
tournament
เนี้ยประทับใจอะไรบ้างที่สุดเลย
ต้องบอกว่า
to bring more to shed more light to the rest of the world on how gamer we are in C
โอเคครับปรบมือดังๆให้เนด้วย
ระดับลูกสาวเลยนะ
สุดยอดมากเลยอ่ะนี่แบบว่าตัวจริงมากๆ มีใครซื้อมาอีกไหนโชว์ซิอยากเห็นอีกอ่ะเมอร์ชันไดส์ของเรามีอะไรบ้างนะอาทิเช่นให้เราฟังหน่อยได้ไหมคะ ลุงฮูก
จริงคอลเลกชันใหม่ข้างหน้านะครับเป็นของเดเนีย
เลเซอร์
เยอะมากทั้งแผงเลยใช่ครับมีหมดเลยคีย์บอร์ดแผ่นรองเมาส์แต่ว่าตัวเก้าอี้ที่วางอยู่นี้จะเป็นไม่ใช่เก้าอี้ของเดเนียนะ
ค่ะ
เพราะของเดเนียเนี่ยจะมีสีดำด้วยจะมี2แบบยังไงเราแวะไปดูข้างหลังได้
ก็คือซื้อแล้ว
ยังครับก็เรารู้ว่าเรามาวันนี้อีก1 วันก็เลยยังไม่ได้ซื้อครับ
ซึ่งเดี๋ยวจบนี้เดี๋ยวฮูกจะไปซื้อเดี๋ยวฝากเก็บตังค์
เดี๋ยวหมดนะของเขานี่อยากให้ทุกคนแบบว่าช่วยฝากอะไรนิดนึงว่าฝากอะไรถึงแฟนๆ Wuthering Wave ที่มาในวันนี้ซาวเวอร์เลนค่ะเรียนเชิญเลย
ผมถือว่าเป็นมือใหม่ในวงการนี้มากครับ ผมฝากอย่างเดียวก็ขอให้พรนะครับผมให้ทุกคนไม่เกลือนะครับผม
Hydrate
โอ้
ทั้งอาวุธและตัวละครนะครับ
เป็นคำปรารถนาที่ดีครับ
ดูเขาฝังใจจริงๆค่ะยังไงช่วยให้เขาไม่เกลือหน่อยได้ไหมคะ
ทุกคนฝังใจเชื่อผมไม่ใช่แค่ผมครับ
ขออนุญาตตักตวง
ได้
เดี๋ยวออกไปลองเปิดเลยไหมว่าจริงไหม
ดวลสดเลยเหรอ
ลองดูได้นะคะลุงฮูก
ยังไงมีอะไรฝากไหมเราอ่ะหรือกลับไปกับเขาเลย
เขา
หรือกลั
พู
บ
ด
กับเขาเลยหรือยังไง
เขาพูดจีนไม่ได้ป่ะ
พูดจีนจะพูดไทยไม่ได้หรือเปล่า
พูดไทยไม่ได้พูดจีนเดี๋ยวคนงงไง
ตัวเราพูดไทยได้ไหมถ้าได้ชู2 นิ้ว
งงอีกแล้ว
I noticed how it's Cyberpunk collab that brings all the celebrity to play the game Yeah
ไม่ต้องคุยกันแล้ว
Yeah
ถ้าจะฝากทุกคนก็
Soldier Boy
จริงวูดเทงเวฟเนี่ยแต่ละคนเจอว่าจากกี่ทีก็แบบงานแข่งเยอะเนาะจริงๆพาร์ทของตัวเกมในส่วนที่ง่ายมันก็มีครับอย่ากังวลว่าเฮ้ยเรา เราเล่นเกมฮาร์ดคอร์ไม่ไหวเราจะเล่นไม่ได้ จริงๆแล้วก็มีคนตายบนเวทีเมื่อวานอยู่หลายคนเหมือนกันก็ถือว่าเล่นได้มุมกล้องอาจจะมีเขินๆบ้างก็ถือว่าเล่นได้
ยังแซวมุมกล้องอยู่อีกเหรอ
ถูกก็อย่ากังวลไม่จับก็ได้
โดนชกนะ
อย่ากังวลคือเราเล่นได้หมดนะครับเนื้อเรื่องอะไรเราก็มีเยอะแยะมากมายไม่จำเป็นต้องเล่นเฉพาะส่วนที่เป็นฮาร์ดคอร์ก็ได้แต่ถ้าอยากลองก็ลองได้นะครับถือว่าของเหมือนกันถือว่าของแท้เหมือนกันฝากด้วยครับ
ได้เลยแอดออฟนะคะ
จริงๆส่วนตัวผมมองว่าเกมที่ดีคือเกมที่มีคอมมูนะครับผมมองว่าคอมมูที่นี่ก็ตั้งแต่แพท 3.0 เนาะตั้งแต่มีไทยนะครับปีที่แล้วเข้ามาเนี่ยแป๊บจะครบปีแล้วนะตั้งแต่ 3.0 ซึ่งพวกเราเองก็น่าจะเจอกันหลายที่งานมหาลัยผมก็ไปงานสงกรานต์ฉีดน้ำสีลมพวกเราก็ไปกันมาหลายที่มากอย่างเสื้อส้มเงี้ยก็จะเห็นเลยว่าเราอยู่กับการเก็บผู้ชายเสื้อส้มใช่นี่คือเสื้อสงกรานต์
ไม่ค่อยอยากนับเพิ่งตบผมไปเมื่อวาน
ของรางวัลไปหลายชิ้นมากนะที่เขา
ตบคุณเมื่อวาน
ที่ตบผมเมื่อวานนี้ไม่ค่อยอยากนับเท่าไหร่
คือเราดีใจที่เราไม่ได้ดูกันแค่อยู่หน้าจอไงเราได้มาเจอกันตัวเป็นๆบ้างบางทีก็ถ้าเกิดมีอีเวนต์ก็ฝากสนับสนุนกันแล้วก็มาร่วมกันเยอะๆแบบนี้บรรยากาศเราอุ่นน้องหมัดหนักจะได้มาอีกนะฮะ
อย่าไปเรียกเขาน้องหมัดหนักเขาชื่อคามิเลีย
เขาฟังไม่ออกเขาฟังใช่ไหม
หน้าตาดูฟังออกแปลก
ๆนี่หน้าตาบ้องแววอยู่เลยอ่ะ
เหมือนจะออก
เมา
ครับผมก็อยากให้มีอีเวนต์บ่อยๆแล้วก็พวกเราก็มาเจอกันเยอะๆแบบนี้
ได้เลยแล้วก็ในฐานะจ๋า
ไม่มีอะไรผมแค่บอกว่าเยี่ยมครับเจอคอมมูที่ดี
Game that has community is a good game
น่ารักนะคะโรเวอร์ทุกคนนะคะ
Community spirit I guess Community spirit not just community Community alone can mean like toxic community
รอบสุดท้ายแล้วของการแข่งขันค่ะอยากจะให้กำลังใจนักแข่งยังไงบ้างฝากได้เลย
ผมประสบการณ์เรื่องการแข่งเกมนี้น้อยมากนะครับผมขออวยพรแค่ขอให้นิวทุกคนติดจรวดนะครับผมสมองไหลลื่นใส่น้ำมันจิ้งเหลนนะครับแล้วก็เปลี่ยนตัวทำคอมโบได้ติดแล้วก็ไม่มีอะไรผิดพลาดในการแข่งนะครับผม
สาธุนะคะขอบคุณมากเลยค่ะหันกลับไปขอถาม2คนนั้นนะคะลุงฮู้แล้วก็แอดออฟเนาะเพราะว่าชมการแข่งขันมาตั้งแต่เมื่อวานนี้แล้วก็ที่บอกว่าไปอีเวนต์ของ Watering Wave เนี่ยมามากมายเลยอยากจะให้แชร์ให้พวกเราได้ฟังนิดนึงว่าสำหรับการแข่งขันในปีนี้มีความคิดยังไงบ้างมีความคิดเห็นมีความรู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
ก็จริงบอกก่อนบางคนที่มางานแล้วไม่ได้เป็นนักแข่งอาจจะไม่รู้นะครับก็บางคนซ้อมมาถึงตี 3นะฮะก็ไม่รู้ซ้อมอะไรกันเยอะแยะเนาะคือบอกแบบนี้ก่อนสำหรับคนที่ไม่เคยแข่งก็อาจจะไม่รู้ว่าจริงๆแล้วไม่ว่าจะซ้อมเยอะแค่ไหนมันก็มีโอกาสที่มันจะผิดพลาดเกิดขึ้นเสมอ
เขาไม่พลาดกันคุณพลาดเขาไม่พลาดไงไม่งั้น
คุณซ้อมมา8 ชั่วโมง
ไม่งั้นเขาไม่ได้
คุณเอาผมมาทำอะไรไม่แค่อยากจะบอกทุกคนว่าต่อไม่ให้เป็นนักแข่งเนี่ยซ้อมมาเยอะก็ยังมีพลาดฉะนั้นคนที่คุณยังไม่กล้ามาแข่งซึ่งผมเห็นคนทางบ้านหลายคนซึ่งจริงๆแล้วเล่นเก่งมากนะแต่ว่าเขายังรู้สึกว่าไม่กล้าแข่งพวกนักแข่งมันต้องแบบสุดยอดแน่ๆเลยคือเรามีน้ำมันจิ้งเหลนของโซเรนอยู่แล้วฉะนั้นขอแค่น้ำมันจิ้งเหลนที่ไปถึงติดแบรนด์น้ำมันจิ้งเหลนตาซอฟเรนถ้าเกิดว่านิ้วมันได้เนี่ยถึงเวลามันเล่นได้เอง
I just realized they didn't fight Sovereign
Muscle Memory ครับผม
ใช่ไหมพวกคุณ Muscle Memory ไหมครับ
หลับตาเล่นก็ได้อย่างเงี้ยหรอ
เอาใหม่เมื่อคืนกี่โมงดีกว่าหน้าแล้วคนเนี่ย
นอนหรือยังก่อน
โอ้โหแล้วเหรอตี 2
โอ้โห
โอ้ my god
เปล่านอนไป2 ชั่วโมงอย่าง
ก็อยาก encourage ละกันว่าอุตส่าห์มีเกมที่สามารถมาจัดแข่งได้ก็จัดตลอดด้วยไม่ได้จัดแล้วก็หายจัดแล้วก็จัดแล้วก็จัดเลย
You can ban bosses
เฉพาะฝั่งไทยด้วยนะฉะนั้นก็ลองดูครับเต็มที่โชว์ให้เขาดูว่าคนไทยติดเกมไม่แพ้ชาติใดในโลกครับ
สุดยอดครับ
เยี่ยมมากค่ะ
เขาเรียกมุ่งมั่นพี่มุ่งมั่นเราซ้อมกีฬา
ขออภัยครับขออภัยใช้คำผิดไปนิดนึง
ไปให้ไกลนะคะแอดออฟค่ะมีอะไรจะฝากบ้าง
ครับจริงๆก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็นเซอร์ไพรส์แล้วกันสำหรับเกมที่อยู่ดีๆก็มีแข่งขึ้นมาตั้งแต่
Hecate is buggy really
ต้นปีที่แล้วหรือปีที่แล้วจำไม่ได้สักอย่างหนึ่งต้นปีมั้งรอบแรกกระแสตอบรับ
ปีนี้
ลืมปีหมดแล้วกระแสตอบรับดีเยี่ยมทุกคนแบบอีสปอร์ตวูวาคืออะไรแล้วโอ้โหคนฮือฮามากนะครับแล้วนี่ก็เป็นรอบ2แถมไปไกลกว่าเดิมเป็นระบบแบบว่าโอเวอร์ซีและเข้ามาแข่งด้วยกันแล้วก็นักแข่งก็จากหลายประเทศอยู่ที่นี่สำหรับผมมันคือมันซักเซสเนาะมันดูแบบ
เพราะว่ามันแข่งที่บ้านเราด้วยไงมันก็รู้สึก
อีสปอร์ตเราคืออะไร10 โลใครออกก่อนในอีสปอร์ตช่องเรา10
ายเขาพี่
อ๋อ
เดี๋ยว
โอเค
เก็บไว้ที่บ้านดีกว่า
แข่ง S6 ไงแต่ว่าเรามีฝั่งที่เป็นโปรเพลเยอร์จริงๆมาแข่งกันแบบแล้วมันยากกว่าเกมโซอีกนะเอาจริงเพราะว่าเล่นที่บ้านเนี่ยมันประมาณนึงแต่ว่าเล่นที่เนี่ยมัน
Is this to create hype or bore us?
เพื่
Wow.
อ40,000ตีกูตาย
These kind of people.
จริงๆ
These kind of people. It's time to type. Time to type.
ก็
Time to
เรียกว่า
type
เก่งมากแล้วก็ respect ในความมุ่งมั่นเนาะแล้วก็ที่ฝึกซ้อมมาก็ทุกคนเต็มที่ครับเราได้แค่มองเนอะเราคลิกก็ตายแล้วนะครับเก่งมากครับสุดยอดครับทุกคน
เย้คำถามสุดท้ายแล้วนะคะ ก็อยากให้ทุกท่านเนี่ยฝากช่องทางติดตามฝากผลงานของตัวเองละกันค่ะเรียนเชิญซอฟเวอร์เรนก่อนเลยค่ะ
ของผมก็ฝาก IG ผมฝาก IG ด้วยป่ะ
ได้
SVIN นะครับผมก็มาอวยพรให้เยอะให้ผมเล่นเก่งขึ้นแล้วก็ไม่เกลือแล้วกันแล้วครับผมสำหรับแฟนครับผมก็เกม Bullying Wave เป็นเกมที่มีคอมมูนิตี้และเนื้อเรื่องดีมาก แล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าเกมนี้ไม่จำเป็นต้องเติมก็ได้นะครับที่จะทำให้เล่นได้สนุกอย่าทำอย่างนั้นครับ มันเป็นสิ่งที่ไม่จริงผมเข้าใจครับผมเพราะว่ากิเลสจะนำพาพวกเราให้เติมเองครับ เวลาตัวใหม่มาแพชใหม่มาอาวุธใหม่มาเดี๋ยวมันก็ทำให้เราได้เติมเองแต่ว่าเกมนี้ไม่ต้องเติมก็สนุกได้ครับแล้วกันอย่างนี้แล้วกันอย่างนี้
เกมฟรีเนาะเกมฟรี
ไม่ตอนนี้สภาพเหมือนพาผู้ประสบภัยมาตอนนี้
เราพูดหาเพื่อนชวน
เป็น
ให้
รี
ค
วิ
น
วที่
ซัพ
จริ
พ
ง
อร์ต
ใจ
เกมใช่เป็นรีวิวให้คนมาซัพพอร์ตเกมเราจะได้มีงานดีๆอย่างนี้อีกเรื่อยๆครับ
อย่าไม่ต้องเติมก็ได้
ไม่ต้องเติมไม่ต้องเติมก็ได้แต่เติ
กิ
ม
เลส
ก็
มาค่อยว่ากัน
ค่อยว่าครับ
ได้
เดี๋ยว
เลย
มันจะมีแบบว่าตามอีเวนต์ก็จะมีแจกฟรีแบบว่าโร10 ครั้งอย่างเงี้ยเดี๋ยว
โอ้
ไม่ได้ครั้งหนึงเดี๋ยวคุณก็เติมเองครับไม่เป็นไรแปลกๆมันจะยอมไม่ได้ครับ
ยอมไม่ได้
โอเคค่ะคามิเลียค่ะ ฝากผลงานนิดนึงค่ะคามิเลียก็อย่าลืมติดตามกันด้วยนะจ๊ะ
เขาให้ฝากไม่ได้ให้หาเรื่องเฮ้ยเอาอีก
Camellia.
เดี๋ยววันนี้เลยเราอะ
ให้ฝากผลงานไม่ได้ให้มากอดอะไรก็จะกอดเขาอย่างเดียวเลยนะคะ อันนี้ก็ติดตามได้เลยทั้งช่องทางของ Wuthering Waves ด้วยนะคะ แล้วก็มีคอมมูนิตี้ด้วยนะคะ ก็ดูกันว่าดาราสาวของเราเนี่ยจะไปปรากฏตัวแล้วก็จะไปป่วนใครอีกที่ไหนนะจ๊ะ โอเค
ใครหมั่นไส้ก็เดี๋ยวตอนน้องออกไปข้างนอกดักได้เลยนะฮะแต่ยังไงเดินผ่านทางนี้อยู่
อ
แล้ว
ย่าทำน้องอย่า
เดี๋ยวใครทำใครดีกว่า
ไม่ถ้าเราหลายคนเราอาจจะสู้ได้ไงก็
ลุมเหรอ
แถวด้านหน้า
ลุงฝากผลงานหน่อย
ก็ฝากติดตามช่องวัดเกมมิ่งด้วยนะครับผมก็วันไหนอารมณ์ไม่ดีลองเข้ามาดูครับเดี๋ยวร้อนเลยฮะ
ข้าวอร่อย
หัวร้อนขึ้นมาเหรอ อยากหงุดหงิดวันไหนให้กดเข้าไปดูอย่างเงี้ยเหรอ
พูดเลยครับผมใช่ครับ
โอเคค่ะ แอดออฟค่ะ
ครับก็สตรีมอยู่ช่อง YouTube ไปรับทีวีนะครับก็เดี๋ยว 3.6 เจอกัน CNS6 เนอะใช่ไหม
ฮะ
CNS6 ไงที่เราสัญญากัน
อะไรแล้วเหรอ มีอะไรคุณไม่คุยข้างหน้าคุณชอบมาคุยข้างบนเนี่ยเดี๋ยวครอบดูมันเดือดร้อนนะเนี่ยคุณไม่มีอะไรรู้แค่นี้ครอบครัวไม่รู้
S6 อ่ะ
S6 เลยครับ
You can have fun with this game without paying. That's true.
เดี๋ยวผมเปิดเพลงยากตามคุณไปเลย
ผมตามโซวาริน
ปรบมือให้ทั้ง 4 คน แต่ว่าอย่าเพิ่งไป แล้วก็ทุกท่านอย่าเพิ่งไป เพราะว่าในช่วงนี้จะเป็นลัคกี้ดรอสุดพิเศษค่ะ ที่เราจะให้นี่ทั้ง 3 ท่านนะคะ เดี๋ยวดาราสาวแบบว่ายืนคอยเป็นกำลังใจให้กับเราด้านข้างด้านนี้คามิเลียมาด้านนี้เลยนี่เดี๋ยวเรายืนให้กำลังใจ หันหน้าไปหาทุกคนนี่ยืนตรงนี้หันหน้าไปหา
Look at the chat. Nobody gets the Schmidtly joke. I told you, nobody gets it here. It's such an inside joke.
สำหรับช่วงนี้
Everyone's asking who's Schmidtly. Schmidtly equals storekeeper.
ก็ต้องอยู่ในงานเท่านั้นเนาะมีสิทธิ์แค่แบบชื่อเดียวไหมคนละครั้งเดียวหรือ2 ครั้งเหมือนเดิมคนละครั้งเดียวถ้าเกิดว่าสมมติไม่มาปุ๊บเปลี่ยนเลยเปลี่ยนผู้มอบโชคเลยนะคะ
Lucky draw.
โอเค
เริ่มเลยไหมฮะ
เริ่มเลยค่ะสำหรับผู้ที่จะได้รับนะคะ นี่เป็นชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบนี้เลยนะคะเป็นบ็อกเซตนะคะเป็นเข็มกลัดนะคะกระเป๋าผ้าแล้วก็กิฟต์วอลเชอร์ส่วนลด 50% จาก Bear House ค่ะและผู้โชคดีจะเป็นใคร 3 2 1 Sovereign กดได้ขนาดท่ากดเขายังเท่เลยอะ
สดแล้วดิจิตอล
ห
จ
ล่อ
ริง
ทุกท่วงท่าคุณ
Yeah, it's not even funny. I don't find the Schmidtly meme funny at
อยู่ไหม
all.
เมื่อวานมา
At all.
ถ้าคุณกดแล้วเขาไม่อยู่ก็เหมือนกดได้ลิงย่างเมื่อกี้นี้เลย
เมื่อวานเรากดก็ไม่มา
ๆอะไรมาฮะที่ว่า
คุณแสนรักสีวิเศษนับ
I'm a hater.
2แล้วเหรอ1ไปตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่
ข้ามไปแล้ว 3
เสียใจด้วยคุณแสนรัก
เรียบ
แก้
ร้อย
ตัวให้แก้ตัวซาวเวอร์แลนด์ให้อีก1 รอบ
I've seen the vid.
เอออ่ะ
I don't find it funny. I watched the vid.
ครับ
It's like, who is this Ridley? Who the hell is Ridley? We are not playing somebody called Smidley.
เย่คุณวสุตาเศรษฐบุตรค่ะ
เฮ้ยอยู่
เศรษฐ
โอ้
บุตร
ขบอ
ขอ
ขบ
บั
อ
ตรประชาชนยืนยันตัวตนด้วยนะคะ เดี๋ยวรับนี่
นี่ถือว่าล้างอาถรรพ์แล้วนะ
ไม่เกลือแล้วนะไม่เกลือนะคุณ
อย่าไป
ม่เกลื
ทักพี่เดี๋ยวถึงตา
Yeah,
เรา
it's
แล้ว
so
ไม่ออกไปเป็นเรื่อง
forced
เอา
ไม่น่ารอด
เดี๋ยวให้รับกับซาวเวอร์เรนเลยนะคะคามิเลียขึ้นมาถ่ายด้วยไหมคามิเลียมา
เอาละเอาน้องหนีเลยห
ลุ
นี
ง
เข้าไป
ฮู
เรีย
กแอดออฟเข้าไปเลย
ครับ
เข้าไปในเฟรมได้เลย
ไป
Wow, the character theme
บอกมื
box.
อให้กล้องด้วย one two three เย้มองไม่เห็นเลย เรียบร้อยไหมคะตากล้อง
Cartetia
ภาพ
box.
นิ่งด้วยภาพนิ่งด้วยภาพนิ่งก่อนนะ อยู่เฉยๆก่อนนะ ทุกคนค้างไว้นะคะ ยิ้มค้างไว้ 1 2 3 เย้ เย้ ยินดีด้วยค่ะ ไปต่อกันเลย คนที่ 2 ของเราจะให้ลุงฮูกเป็นผู้มอบโชว์อะคามิเลียจ๋าอย่ามาทางนี้ได้ โอเค เดี๋ยวดูกันนะ
This camellia is so chill, it feels so weird. I know.
ไหวด้วยนะเมื่อกี้ขวา
Probably just being friendly.
ไปแย่งของเขา
Just Thais are friendly, so the Thai camellia is friendlier.
แบร์เฮาส์ส่วนลดเป็นกีฟอลเชอร์มูลค่า 50% นะจ๊ะ แล้วก็มีเข็มกลัดด้วยนะคะ อีก 1 อันค่ะ บล็อกใหญ่ไฟกระพริบเหมือนกันนะจ๊ะลุงฮูกพร้อม 1 2 3 ไป
Thai melia.
แค่น้องใจเย็นไม่เอา
คามิเลียอย่าไปแกล้งเขาคุณปวริศสิงห์ทิงค่ะ ยกมือ
เรียบร้อย
โย
โยโย
โยโย่
This camellia got
กด
neutered.
ทีต้องกดทีเดียวออกได้แล้วครับผม
Got lobotomized.
ได้
เมื่อกี้ทุกคนรอนับ
Tranquilized. They hit her with the tranquilizer dart.
หลุดไปทีนึง
Subdued.
ปวริศนะ โอเคอาเรียนเชิญยินดีด้วยค่ะ
ขอเชิญคาเมเลียต่อยครับหนึ่งอ๋อ
It's high. This camellia is high.
ขึ้นมาเลยค่ะ ดาราสาว
ต้องงัดข้อให้ชนะก่อนนะฮะถึงจะได้
โอเค บอกมือให้กล้องเร็วคามิเลีย เย่เย่เย่ทำไมเขา energy ดีขนาดนี้คะ
เอ้ย
ภาพนิ่งนะคะ เย้ ยิ้มค้างไว้เลย ยินดีด้วยค่ะ
เย้
รางวัลสุดท้ายของเซสชั่นนี้แล้วอ่ะคามิเลียอยู่ตรงนี้ก็ได้ค่ะ ขยับออกมานิดเดียวพออยู่ตรงนี้แหละ
So
โอ
cute
เค
เออ
ต่อไปแอดออฟไหนแจกอะไร
ไม่
ข
ออก
ดู
นี่
หน่อย
อายนะมีสิทธิ์2 ทีนะ
ของรางวัลอยู่ไหน อ๋อ อยู่นี่ ของรางวัลอยู่
โอ้
นี่
โห
ค่ะ ชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบไปเลยนะจ๊ะนี่ บ็อกเซตที่ใหญ่ที่สุดเท่าที่แจกมาแล้วนะคะเนี่ย
จะลุ้น
แล้ว
เล
ก็
นไหม
มี
ครับ
เป็นช้อปปิ้งแบ็ก
ไม่
นะ
น่าหลุ
คะ
ด
ส่วนลดของแบร์เฮาส์ 50% 2 ใบไป
โอ้
เล
โห
ยเนี่ย
ยิน
แป๊บ
ดี
นึงพี่ผมวิ่งไปเขียนชื่อก่อน
ไม่ทันแล้ว
เอา
ไม่
เอา
ทัน
ไม่ทัน
แล้ว
ยิน
ให้
ดี
ผู้ร่ว
แก
มงาน
กีรติครับผม
อ๋อ
โอ้โหตัวเอง
1 2 3 ไป นี่เป็นบ็อกเซตแรไอเทมทั้งหมดเลยนะในเซสชั่นนี้นะคะ ที่ทุกคนแจกออกไป
เอ้ย
ธีระเดช
อ้าวหลุดเลด
คุณธีระเดช
อยู่
นาม
ไหม
ส
ครับ
กุลเขาอ่านว่าอะไรเอ่ย
โอ้โหอีดะเป็นคนญี่ปุ่น
อ๋อ
คนขู่เฮ้ยญี่ปุ่น
ผมไม่กล้าอ่านเลยครับ
ใช่ไหมคะ
เฮ้ยอยู่
เฮ้ยโย
ทุกคนสุดยอด
เราล้างอาถรรพ์เมื่อวานได้แล้ว
ลบล้างอาถรรพ์ทั้งหมดแล้วนะคะ ก็คือเจอผู้โชคดีครบ
เดี๋ยวพี่อยากลองได้ไหม
ต้องถามคำแรกก่อนนามสกุลว่าอะไรนะครับสรุป
อีดาปะคะ
I think the craziest camellia
ออร่าฟาร์มิง
เห็นไหมอีดา
is Korea, followed by NA.
เขาญี่ปุ่นไหม
I think Korea camellia is the craziest.
ญี่ปุ่นเหรอ
NA camellia is second. Then it's CN and
ก็
JP.
คือจริงๆอีดาเฉยๆ แต่ว่าพอดีไปแจ้งที่เขตแล้วเบิ้ลไป2
From
ก็เลยเป็น
from all the camellia interaction I've seen.
ยินดีด้วยคุณ
โคตร
อี
โคตร
ดา
ขู่
แต่เท่อีกแบบหนึ่งนะ ก็คือความเก๋ๆเท่ๆเป็นไงอีดาวิดีโอทุกคนบอกมือยิ้มแย้มแจ่มใสให้วิดีโอค่ะ Energy Boost ภาพนิ่งนะคะภาพนิ่งค่ะเก็ตท่าได้เลย1 2 3เย่1 2 3เย่1 2 3เย่
Camellia that broke someone's arm? Did that actually happen?
ยินดีด้วยนะคะเดี๋ยวในช่วงนี้ขอทั้ง4ท่านเนาะ
Oh, the arm wrestling?
เบรนนะคะลุงฮูกแล้วก็แอดออฟรวมถึงคามิเลียนะคะเดี๋ยวถ่ายรูปร่วมกันค่ะ
Korea, I think.
เรียนเชิญนะคะผู้โชคดีค่ะคุณอีดานะคะ ยินดีด้วยนะกับผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลนะคะใครที่พลาดไปไม่ต้องเสียใจนะจ๊ะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวเราก็จะมีให้ทุกท่านเนี่ยได้ร่วมลุ้นกันตลอดทั้งวันด้วยนะคะนี่จะมองกล้องก่อนนะทุกคนมองกล้องวิดีโอก่อนหรือภาพนิ่งก่อนวิดีโอเย้สุดยอดภาพนิ่งยังภาพนิ่งนะ1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3โอเคไหม
30 seconds.
ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆวันนี้ต้องขอบคุณนะคะสเปเชียลแกสของเราด้วยนะคะซอฟเวเรนคามิเลียค่ะลุงฮุกและแอดออฟค่ะเย้เดี๋ยวเรียนเชิญทุกท่าน
So well behaved.
จะบอกว่าวันนี้เนี่ย
So uncanny.
เดี๋ยวจะอยู่ชมการแข่งขันรอบไฟนอลกับเราด้วยนี่ซอฟเวเรนบอกว่าเดี๋ยวจะอยู่ร่วมลุ้นไปกับพวกเราด้วยนะคะจนจบเลยแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะมาดูกันว่าใครจะได้เป็นแชมป์กันนะสำหรับการแข่งขันนี้ค่ะ Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament Live in Bangkok เย้โอ้นี่เดี๋ยววันนี้นะคะผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลชนะเลิศค่ะเขาก็จะได้รับนะคะเป็นโล่รางวัลสุดน่ารักแบบนี้ไปครอบครองด้วยที่สำคัญค่ะอยากจะเชิญชวนนะคะสำหรับท่านใดที่กำลังรับ
Raging Futa
นะคะความสนุกสนานแล้วก็กิจกรรมต่างๆเนี่ยยังมีแบบจัดหนักจัดเต็มอย่างแน่นอนค่ะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวในวันนี้นะคะเราก็จะมีการแข่งขันเนาะเป็นคอสเพลเยอร์นะคะซึ่งวันนี้ก็ต้องขอบคุณทาง Hunter Village ด้วยค่ะที่ได้เลือกเฟิร์สสถานที่ให้
It's raging Futa time.
แบบเก็บตัวคอสเพลเยอร์ของเราแล้วก็แน่นอนเลยใครที่เพิ่งมาถึงงานนะคะแล้วก็ยังไม่ได้ร่วมกิจกรรมตามบูธต่างๆนะคะในวันนี้เนี่ยเรามีกิจกรรมเยอะแยะมากมายแอบเห็น
Cosplayer contest? Oh, I didn't even see a single cosplayer.
สามารถไปโพสต์ในโซเชียลมีเดียต่างๆแล้วก็ติดแฮชแท็กค่ะเพื่อเป็นการประกาศให้คอมมูนิตี้ของเราเนี่ยได้ส่งต่อไปนะคะจะได้มีอีเวนต์ดีๆแบบนี้เกิดขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆนะคะก็สามารถโพสต์เป็นสาธารณะได้เลยค่ะพร้อมกับติดแฮชแท็กให้เราสักนิดหนึ่งนะคะ AIS eSport X Guva แล้วก็ Holographic Overdrive 2026 นะคะและแน่ว่าสำหรับท่านใดเนี่ยที่วันนี้เพิ่งมาถึงงานของเราอาจจะทำยังไงกันบ้างหรอนี่เลยค่ะก็สามารถไปนะคะบริเวณจุด e-register ของเราได้สามารถใช้สมาร์ทโฟนของคุณค่ะแล้วก็ไปลงทะเบียนแบบ e-passport นะคะจะได้ขึ้นมาเป็นสแตมป์ทั้งหมดร่วมกิจกรรมทำฐานต่างๆค่ะไม่ว่าจะเป็น into เสียนฟางตัวนี้เนี่ยก็จะเป็นการที่ให้ทุกท่านได้ไปถ่ายรูปสวยๆ
What's Raging doing?
ตัวรถจักรยานยนต์แล้วเป็นมอเตอร์ไซค์เท่ๆเลยค่ะก็ถ่ายรูปแล้วก็โพสต์ลงใน Facebook นะคะติดแฮชแท็กให้เราโพสต์เป็นสาธารณะค่ะคุณก็จะได้รับสแตมป์1 ดวงแล้วก็สำหรับโซนต่อไปเนาะจะเป็นโซนที่ให้ทุกท่านเนี่ยได้ลองค่ะให้ตัวเองเนี่ยเป็นตัวละครเนาะในเกม Wuthering Waves นั่นเองอยากจะเป็นคาแรคเตอร์ไหนปกติแล้วแบบใครที่ไม่มีโอกาสได้แต่งชุดแบบแนวแบบนี้อยากจะเป็นตัวละครสุดเซ็กซี่หรือว่าวันนี้อยากจะลองเป็นตัวละครชายดูบ้างนี่เลยเดี๋ยวเราก็จะมีนะคะการ Gen AI ออกมาค่ะแล้วก็ปริ้นออกมานะคะเป็นกระดาษออกมารูปภาพสวยงามมากหรือใคร
Yo,
ที่อยากจะ
David,
ลงไปใน
just in time for the final.
เดียวกันนะคะ Save and Share
Raging
ได้เลยค่ะ
Futa
แล้วก็อีกหนึ่งโซนที่เมื่อสักครู่นี้นะคะ
Futa
เขาบอกว่าชื่อ
Zilla
มากก็คือ
represented by
การให้
Thailand.
ได้มา
It can't get any more poetic.
นะคะแล้วก็มาทดลอง
The
ว่า
final.
ตัวละครใหม่ล่าสุดตอนนี้เป็นยังไงกันบ้างฉากเป็นยังไงแล้วก็แพชล่าสุดเนี่ยมันเป็นยังไงกันบ้าง เดี๋ยวอีกสักครู่หนึ่งนะคะเราก็ใกล้แล้วค่ะที่จะเข้าสู่ช่วงที่สำคัญมากๆนะคะของการแข่งขันในวันนี้ค่ะกับรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลนะคะเพื่อที่จะมาค้นหาค่ะผู้ที่จะก้าวขึ้นสู่ตำแหน่งแชมป์หรือว่าผู้ที่แข็งแกร่งที่สุดค่ะใน Southeast Asia ของ Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament Live in Bangkok นะคะซึ่งตอนนี้เหลือผู้เล่นเนี่ยเพียงแค่ 2 คนสุดท้ายแล้วที่จะมาลงสนามชิงชัยกันค่ะเพื่อที่จะคว้า Golden Phoebe นี้นะคะแล้วก็ชิงเงินรางวัลของการแข่งขัน
Let's go
ตอนนี้ขอเสียงเชียร์สักหนึ่งทีได้ไหมให้ผู้เข้าแข่งขันของเราโอ้โหตื่นเต้นมากๆเลยนะคะตอนนี้เนี่ยเชื่อเลยว่าผู้เข้าแข่งขันของเรานะคะก็น่าจะตื่นเต้นน่ะนะ and now we have arrived at the
Okay, we are back. The stage is set for grand finals for Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Grand Finals. It will be between Raging Set versus Futasilla. The battle for the ages. Who will be the one to claim the Golden Phoebe, the Chibi, and the Hebe? Yay! Here we go.
Okay. That's right. After all this, all roads leads to this grand finals. We're talking Southeast Asia qualifiers, 100 of participants, Thailand qualifier as well.
Everyone's going Raging Futa.
All
Let's go.
from Southeast Asia actually joined that road here in this competition, making their way down to the last 12, heading here to AS Esports Studio 3 Yan Midtown, Bangkok, Thailand. And of course, after a grueling group stage as well as the playoff, we are reaching towards the end and the finale of this tournament.
Yes, this tournament, of course, deserves a proper grand finale. MCW claims the third place earlier in the third place match against Donglong GTL, apologies. But the grand finals will be a different story altogether. Courtesy of this man, Futasilla.
What?
Like I said, his
Yeah,
rise
let's go.
is
Raging Futa.
Out of this world. He was not even meant to be here in
Oh,
the
it's
first
Futa
place.
raging.
But
It's
the
dead away.
late call-up brings
He's
him
sitting
here
on the
and
left.
he took all the way to the grand final. But this man has been the talking point, has been the rage throughout all the tournament. Raging Set from Indonesia. It's Thai versus Indonesia in the grand finals, and the first draft phase will begin. The last draft phase of today will begin. Here we go.
Yes, Futasilla from Thailand against Raging Set from Indonesia. This is going to be something to look out for, but yes,
Futa
definitely
rage.
something to look out for because look at that band face by Raging Set.
What is that man?
What?
Alto 2?
Yo, who bet? Oh, he doesn't care.
Wow.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Raging Set just keep all of the top picks being open for the first pick phase by both sides.
This is mind games. Raging Set knows that no matter what, Futasilla is going to come up with something odd, something out of pocket. And Raging Set decided to go, okay, then we both getting all the top picks. Hiyuki and Perlova instantly from Raging Set. This is the luxury of being the second pick.
No way. And this is what exactly I'm talking about. Raging Set at this point, he's literally botching the first band phase, using the least picked resonators in order to ensure that both him and Futasilla will have the top picks for this grand final series.
This is the moment when he just put his arms waving to Futasilla saying, come with me with your best. But on the second phase, he decided to go with more serious band with Lucy. To round out the first phase, he had Hiyuki, Perlova, Lucilla, Amy, Showkeeper, and Carlotta. This is a pretty strong base to start off. Futasilla, though, has Monier, Gabriela has Dania, Lene has Luke. On the second phase, Raging Set start over the Katatia. Futasilla stole Shakota away, accompanied by Yuno.
and
Raging Set
Hiyuki.
ends up with
Amen. Carlotta, oh, super stack. This is going to be a super stack final.
Yep, definitely. And now the pick has been completed in quite a fast manner. Futasilla gonna choose to ban out Hiyuki and Froloa away from Raging Set. Meanwhile, Raging Set is going to deny him Monye and also Lene. So this is definitely gonna hurt a bit when it comes to the tune break setups that Futasilla is trying to comprise with Luke Hersen. And guess what? It is also the team comp that actually pushed him on the maps with the lower finals of Thailand qualifiers. And of course, it's going to be the randomized boss for
There will
our
be no
grand
Sigilum.
final.
No, no
Dreamless,
Sigilum,
Lioness of
damn
Flowing,
it!
Lady of
No
the Sea,
Sigilum!
Hyperdia, and then Dragon of the Earth potentially in order to settle and finals. Who will be the first champions for Wuthering Waves holographic overdrives?
There will be no Sigilum today. However, we still have Hyperdia, and Dreamless is not something to be scoffed at either. Futazilla composition without the Toon Break
Boo!
engine
No
is going to
Sigilum in
be a little bit
final!
crippled here. We have
Boo!
Gabriana. Yep, in here. It's a little bit not synchronizing. Futazilla also didn't have the third support option. He still can have go with Lucas and Yuno for all damage and purposes. Or maybe Gabriana and Lucy, like in this case. Here we go.
That's it.
I mean, Rebecca, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Let's kickstart the grand finals for Holographic Overdrive 2026 Wuthering Waves Tactical Speedrun Tournaments here. Futazilla from Thailand, Raging Set from Indonesia. The run has started now, and it's going to be settled first on the Dreamless.
Yes, and here we go though. Futazilla and Raging Set starting off with Dreamless.
Jinxie needs to crit.
Though going
Jinxie,
with
please
Katatia,
crit.
Sanhua, and Jinxie. It's going to be two main DPS's composition. It's going to be a lot of wrestling skill as well. Here we go. Katatia transform into the Fertilise in her liberation and started off with somewhat of a damage with Futazilla.
Oh, nice
already
break!
with a great start here.
Exactly. Meanwhile, I believe that he is currently in the lead right now. Meanwhile, Raging Set,
it's
Katatia
over!
would fail, and this
It's
is
so
disastrous.
over!
The crowd is so wild.
Futa
With
needs to
SE
not choke.
Samyan Mid-South San
Futa
Jose
just doesn't need to choke.
Futazilla is still going to keep up his pace with all three Resonators remain. Yuno can provide a lot of support as well as to in-betweeners for the rotations, with now beneath the Luna Tides being launched once more. Now in the realm, ready with Concerto as well for Galbrena and Rebecca.
Yeah, and Futazilla decided to match Dreamless in the sky with Yuno earlier.
Parry, 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 parry.
Behind on damage now. Futazilla has to dodge this projectile and go for the deflect. It seems like he's won a mixture of both. He failed on the deflect, and that's a disaster. Gabriela falls down. With Yuno is Rebecca remaining. Raging Set, however, still with the same two Resonator that he had earlier before Katatia falls down. Futazilla and Raging Set all with one Resonator left.
Exactly.
I mean,
right? But right now, it's also have to watch out, because currently, without Sanhua anymore for Raging Set, it's only going to be Jinxie. Futazilla with Yuno and Rebecca.
Nice.
Still doable, especially
Yuno carry. Yuno carry.
Toon Break being triggered by Yuno first, into switch by Rebecca. Here's Party Till Dawn for the Liberation Electro damage. The Raging Set still have to deal with this parable here. Doing well so far. Doing a lot of damage to the DRS by Jinxie herself. But of course, this is going to be another chance for him to go for the Liberation.
Yeah, Raging Set doesn't have Sanhua anymore. It's
Yuno
only
out.
Jinxie, the Magistrator herself, has to carry all the way. Futazilla is closer to ending Dreamless in his first ever run.
One more intro.
Yes! To Yuno, trying to go for the end. The stagger, and here it is. Impeccable. It's insane. Diving down with the Toon Break. Not going to end just yet, but with the slightest HP remaining, Futazilla should grab the win with Raging Set failing Dreamless.
Oh, and there we have it. Not even have to for Rebecca to spend even a
Taiwan, Indomie 0.
Thailand takes the lead 1-all.
The man comes through.
Bro, if
everything.
Futa wins, it's gonna be
Will
so
he go
meme.
through Raging Set.
Futa from
the
Thailand, the champion
in this tournament so far. This battle for the ages.
Exactly.
Raging
said, he knew specifically what he got himself into. Used the first ban phase to ban out all the least picked 4-star options. It's in order for him to get all of the wide ranges of the 5-star Resonators and top picks here being more open. But of course, I think that Futazilla is not going to commit it to the same game. He chooses to go with the ban picks that can actually hurt Raging Set the most. And right now, this contest will go to a new different heights.
Yes, and like I said, Futazilla, I don't know if the strategy in the beginning from Raging Set, trying to get into Futazilla's head, trying to make him make mistakes with an unorthodox ban.
Maybe Raging is smurfing.
So far,
he's just smurfing
very early against Dreamless.
Now he's gonna come back.
Come and bite him. The first round will go towards Futazilla, one step closer to lifting the Golden Phoebe. Next,
Uh-oh, he's
though,
already
Actually,
shaking.
yes, it's a first to 3 series as always. Meanwhile, next boss on the line will be Linus of Glory, and this is going to be a bad news for Futazilla because Galbrena and of course Denia will be out of picture. but
Oh,
he still chooses to
shit,
go
man
with
team,
and
Luke
combo the
team.
two-strain combos instead. Meanwhile, Raging Set right now it's all about timing as well. He's going to go with Lucilla after a Shopkeeper straight away. Going to begin the rotations with the Liberation coming in by Lucilla, clear as day into Carlotta. This is his bread and butter team comp in order for him to going up against Linus of Glory.
Yeah, Raging Set going with something that he's more comfortable with. This time with the Carlotta. Futazilla still have Luke Hudson as a damage option to deal a lot of damage. He has the Liberation ready. He's ready to go on and keep this combo strong. Meanwhile for Raging Set, Shopkeeper dealing a lot of spectral damage as well. The Tomb Break to start things off, to keep things going.
Exactly.
In the end loop too.
Yeah, and he's ahead currently, Raging Set, which is nicely done. Meanwhile for Futazilla,
he missed the parry.
coming in with beneath the Luna tie. Raging Set is currently internal. Sterilum have to go with Lucilla here for the Liberation.
nice pursuit. Look at it, Holy shit!
Yeah, exactly. Carlotta
Gaming,
would more than likely looking for the setup. But right now, Linus of Glory is going to go airborne for the Pendulum Axe Wings instead. So watch out for that as well. Raging Set not going to be care and as nonchalant as always. Trying to proc out on the defaulting circuits for Carlotta into Shopkeeper and then quick swap right back in for the Liberations. Meanwhile, for the Scylla, all three still standing. This is going to be
he missed all the parry.
For him to actually go on.
Man
Meanwhile,
down.
for Raging Set,
Man
it seems
down.
like this is going to be going so well considering for the Scylla just lost Luke Person.
Yeah, and that's the option, the main damage option gone still, and the Nia can still deal a lot of damage, so it's not the end of the world just yet. Raging Set though has to be the one on deep and has to be the one who dodge with Lucilla on the field right now. Oh, Shopkeeper just tank a lot of damage, switching back to Lucilla for the liberation of her own. Here we go. Just keep
carry
for Raging Set and for the Futazilla, but despite losing Luke Hudson, it seems like Futazilla still have the lead on the HP. I just need a second look at the time here. The Nia with the liberation going into the breakdown form. The time is on Futazilla's side. The HP is on his side for a little bit. But with 2 Resonators compared to 3, Raging Set should have the advantage here at this current moment. On the long run, the Nia
let's go.
with the second phase of the liberation
let's go.
deals some bit of a damage. However, the Loudness of Glory being a fusion resist, it's got to be a bit tougher.
Exactly, that means he can only rely mainly on
nice
Juno's
parry.
damage. But for Raging Set, still being as consistent and composed as ever. All 3 Resonators still standing strong. Definitely with Shopkeepers for the sustaining abilities as well. Gonna go with, once again, intro coming in by Carlotta. And that's a lot of damage here. This is close. This is next for the Scylla. Meanwhile, with the Nia as well, it's all gonna be on Juno, which is gonna hinder his timing way more. Raging Set going for another era wave from Carlotta in order to gain the lead
right
here.
side.
And it's more than likely
Right
that
side
the
win.
Indonesian would
Raging
equalize if all goes well.
Yes, and Raging Set so close to ending. Loudness of Glory here, the Tomb Break should end it. This Shopkeeper should end it, yes. And Futazilla would fail the second challenge of Loudness of Glory. This match continues. It's 1-1.
Oh, wow. We have a series on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. The grand finals of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive. Right now, Raging Set, after a bit of a disappointing first run against the Dreamless, equalized.
Oh no, Raging is shaking.
With Linus of Glory.
Yes,
he needs to hydrate.
Unfortunately for Futazilla, lose Luke Hudson a bit too fast because at that point, the pacing for Futazilla is quite better, slightly compared to Raging Set, but with him having lesser Resonator, it means that Raging Set has the opportunity to come back. He has the opportunity to keep sustaining the damage and go for the finish. It's 1-1.
If there's something that I would say Raging Set has been very much specialized on, I think it's the way that he can time Shopkeeper's rotations. How many times? I think we've seen like around 2 or 3 times by this point.
Galbrena time.
End the entire attempt with Shopkeeper's outro this service.
Which boss is this?
And that means he already got all the damage.
Lady of the Sea.
We're going to head straight into Lady of the Sea straight away to see who can take the lead. Futazilla still going to go with this, the Nia Liberation. Once more, the final act coming in with Galbrena, and then also for Rebecca. So this is the same team comp that secured him the first game. For Raging Set, still with, of course, Carlotta.
Damn, look at the quick swap.
Kind of watch out for all these Lady of the Sea movesets though. Choose to go for the close quarter instead. And of course, all of this Willis will track and help him to deal damage in between the sets.
Yeah, Futazilla has to take, to take a breather so far because Lady of the Sea has arrow resist and he doesn't want to get into that situation similar to Loudness of Glory where he lacks a bit of a damage to close out in the end. Raging Set.
Oh, break her.
Right now, the Futazilla has the lead on the HP and about to get the stagger as well. Lucilla start off her liberation of her own. Gets
Yes!
Lady of the Sea into the stack
Break!
position.
Oh, nice!
Needs to be careful though
Oh!
about the
Gabriela,
possibility of counterattack right now though. Has to just keep going ham when the stacker is in face right now. Fudasilla with the liberation on the Nia, just keep going as well. Switching up, just keep switching, just keep pouring in damage. The gun are blazing.
Exactly.
Gabriela!
Fudasilla still gonna go strong here. I think he's currently about to gain the lead, but just as I said it,
Oh,
said, once
even
more with the
Raging is
discernment,
catching up.
that's
Raging
gonna
is
be
catching up.
another huge aspect
Oh,
of damage
look at the
burst.
HP.
And yes,
So
of course,
close.
we're talking about
Gonna
a
be
close
very
competition
close.
Here. I believe that Raging Set is gonna be
They're gonna need to YOLO. They need to YOLO the tornado.
The movesets is almost matched. We get to see the match.
They need to YOLO the tornado.
being taken place by the two grand finalists.
Is he gonna
The
YOLO?
Red House coming
He's
in
not, he's
was
not.
gonna go for a dodge here, but I believe that currently Fudasilla should go out of bounds
Oh,
entirely.
yes.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Raging Set
no.
go for the gamble. Shopkeepers got blast. HP in red zone. Go for the in loop straight away and regen some of the HP up.
Oh,
and of course,
Raging
the
is
gamble
YOLOing.
would go
Raging
in
is
his favor
YOLOing.
straight up with the gap closing mechanics coming in by Lucilla.
Yes, and meanwhile Fudasilla
Very
waiting
dangerous.
for Lady of the Sea to approach to him to use the liberation on the Nia. And now time to go for attack. This will be very close. Both of the Rovers are on offense right now. Both competitors just keep going. Tomb Break is available for Fudasilla, and Rebecca will be the one who uses it. The Hellbar is really close to each other. It seems like Fudasilla has a slight edge. Raging Set though, still going strong, just keep to dodge the tornado. Carlotta with a second phase, just keep shooting, has a Tomb Break as well. And here comes Shopkeeper, Spectral damage.
Discernment, and that's gonna keep
Gabrina!
the Raging
It's
Set
gonna
on
be
the
very
lead,
close.
but Fudasilla still going, and of course, I
Holy!
think Rebecca's Party Till Dawn is gonna coming into play, and Fudasilla actually gonna finish first. Raging Set right behind, it's all about clear time at the very end. Fudasilla already with 1 minute and 42 seconds. For Raging Set, it's about due diligence.
This is
and I think
such
it's
a
also gonna be for
crazy
Carlotta to
fight.
bring in the last dish of damage in with the intro
Very
by
good
Lucilla
fight
to
on both
complete
sides.
with the clear time of 1 minute and 51 seconds. Fudasilla back on the lead.
Fudasilla immediately look into the screen. How much? Sorry, I mean Raging Set immediately
Holy.
look back to the screens. How much time the Fudasilla made, and at the end, it was Fudasilla able to close out first. Raging Set at the end, it seems like the damage was not enough for him to
Raging
close
Futa.
it
Let's go,
out.
Raging
That's why
Futa.
Fudasilla takes the lead.
And that is the payoff that Raging Set has to take into consideration, because in this rule set, a lot of the time stoppage mechanics is a high commodity in the team picks. We're seeing straight away with Augusta being banned out, right, usually, and then also for Lucy with the net
Both
runners,
were good
liberation, of
fights,
course,
man.
Party to Dawn from Rebecca. This is all factors into the rage, into the band's logics here, and of course he's trying to open up the pools of the resonators. It
Oh, here we
worked
go.
so far to give us the entertaining match up, but right now Fudasilla is going to make sure
Hypatia.
that he can gain the most of the advantage away from this. This is going to be a championship point with Hypatia.
Wait,
Yes, championship point
what
for
happened?
Fudasilla. It's gonna go with Gabriela.
Did Rebecca miss?
And meanwhile, Raging Set still going with the same composition with Carlotta, Shortkeeper, as well as Lucilla. And Hypatia's Spectral Resist. It's gonna be
Rebecca
I think,
missed,
the
right?
toughest boss
He
for all
activated
of
too
these
early.
guys to face in this run. Perhaps maybe topped by Darker of Dutch, who has been causing a lot of trouble so far. Fudasilla and Raging Set, it seems like both guys are tying bar for bar so far, but with Shorekeeper, the outro does not as much damage as I think Raging Set want it to though.
Exactly.
Nice
It's going quite close
parry.
so far for Fudasilla. They'll have to deal with this moveset from Hypatia first. All three resonators still standing tall, but of course you know her HP is not going to be to that much of a good chance here. Going to be
She can
Rebecca
sustain
going on
herself,
field.
though.
Yeah, she can sustain herself. So right now it's the same moveset. We see the dodge coming in, and Rebecca is going to go for Party to Dawn straight away. And of course, it's going to be another chance for him to deal all this electro damage in Raging Set. Meanwhile, with the Echo skill for the reset into Lucilla.
Nice,
I'm not
nice,
sure that's
nice.
gonna land
You
on
know,
all the damage.
burst.
Yeah, that's going to be quite a good chance.
Oh
Also
my
for MP
God.
with a parry being confirmed here for Raging Set to go on for another string of combo for the Zillas. Still going to be as diligent as ever, coming in with another chance for Galbrena. This is going to be his specialties by this point to dish all this fusion damage.
Look at the damage.
Look at the
Hellfire going down
Gabrina.
to Hypatia.
Till-
Fudasilla
Oh,
has the advantage right now. The
shit.
Raging Set
Okay,
is not
okay,
the end for him
okay.
as well.
Rebecca
but right
throw.
now, both
Rebecca
guys
sacrifice.
has to go on the defense. Raging Set
Rebecca
trying to go for
sacrifice.
the parry. Dog,
Okay, okay, okay.
Yet,
Okay.
though.
Rebecca sacrifice.
Just slightly live. Just still
Okay,
living, but
okay,
you
okay,
get
okay,
slashed
okay,
down.
okay, okay.
Live,
No
live
problem,
for
no
Raging
problem.
Set.
Oh yeah, definitely, and of course,
No problem, no problem.
Priscilla may be on the lead, but Raging Set currently with all three rails, they're still intact with a Shaw Keeper to keep them alive as well. This is a solid chance for him to go for the finish. Meanwhile, for Priscilla, yeah, definitely you have to watch out for that one. I have to really commend how exactly Priscilla didn't actually swing away from Rebecca, and when it's Yuno, she would also fail. Goblin now being the last one remaining, go for the Toon Break to extend the combo. Raging Set right behind with all three still intact. Currently, Enloop is in level 3, ready to be switching into Lucilla and Carlotta, two swooping right in. The Montellis is not going to be disappointed in with the Liberations and another huge chunk of glacial damage.
Yes, but Futazilla still going strong with Gabriela. His bread and butter, one of the resonator that he has been cooking so far. It's going to be very close, but Raging Set should have more DPS. Oh, that damage from Showkeeper is not what Raging Set would have wanted. It's going to be very close all the time. Raging Set has the advantage. Showkeeper will go with the end loop, trying to go for the finish right now. If he can go this rotation, the Throne Break and the stagger for the failed challenge. Raging Set
that is so intense.
We will go to the distance. We will go to Dragon of Dutch.
All of this, all of the series heading here as Raging Set managed to equalize, and we have to go to the full distance in this
the
first
cancer
series
Dragon of
for the
Dutch.
championship points. Futazilla 2, Raging Set 2.
This battle is epic. This epic is battle. Futazilla 2, Raging Set 2. Right at the end there, Futazilla was so close to closing it before Raging Set, but losing Rebecca and Yuno at that moment of time.
Damn. Futa was winning until he started
by herself.
dying.
Raging Set now, yes, smile on his face. He knows he's so close to taste the victory.
Oh my god, the last round!
Now, Futazilla has faltered, and I think, and if I remember this correctly, he cannot use Gabriela anymore.
I mean, it's not going to be that matter because Dragon of Dutch is fusion resistant boss.
Yes.
And I think the options that will also cut out his Amith as well. So of course, this is going to also be about how can he make the most out of Katatia that he used in the first run. There we have his Golden Phoebe, one match away.
Oh, 24K Golden Phoebe.
Raging Set from Indonesia. Now might be the time for you all in the group chat to make some noise here live from AS Play.
Yeah, and well, Futazilla still have Luke Hudson. If I still recall, yes, he still should have Luke Hudson. Meanwhile, Raging Set though, what do you think is his option right now for Facepalm?
Katatia, I think. It's going to be another chance for him to use. Meanwhile, Futazilla, probably, I think there's going to be some.
Guys, I'm not even playing the game, and I feel like I'm the one playing all of them. I feel so tired.
Any other DPS being installed for him to actually capitalize on or to ensure that he can get out of this the upper hands. Maybe Luke Hersen. Did he already lose Luke Hersen for 3 times?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
it's so taxing to watch.
And I think
so
potentially
stressful.
for a very deep pool, Sing Liao might have to be back for the quick swap.
Sing Liao
quick swap against Dragon. Very dangerous.
As you can say.
Yeah, I think this match will be known as, according to Rexlent, who is currently in the live with us, Raging Futa.
Let's be careful with our phrasing. Yeah,
let's go!
But this battle is raging. And this battle is like a Zilla coming right through the town.
Exactly. Wow, this is going to be going to the full distance.
There we go.
Dragon of Dutch to conclude it all. Futazilla from Thailand again in front of his home crowd. Raging Set with all of Indonesia behind his back. Let's head into the series.
And again, Futazilla is going to go with Lucas and Dania and Xiang Liao though. It's going to be a lot of damage, but not for Dania who has a fusion. It's going to be on the other side, on the supporting side instead. Meanwhile, Raging Set, I don't think he uses Showkeeper anymore, so he go with Jinzi. Katatia and gotta go with Sanhua to close things out. Katatia transform into further leads. Now he has the lead onto the damage of this current moment. And with Jinshi coming in with resonant skill as well.
This guy, this boss is like one mistake and it's over.
Exactly.
All the bullshit.
All mix and match between the two sides, but right now again quite a lot of bleed because of the cruise man. Xiang Liao is on
the saw, the girl saw,
ready to be liberated. Raging Set right behind, currently with Katatia. Katatia stacker and it's gonna disrupt once more. Go for Jinsi liberation straight away. The Nia as well with the final act coming in, and of course that's gonna be the setup that I think Luke Hersen gonna build up the concerto once once more, going for the second phase of final act first. And of course, here's come Luke
Here comes Luke
Hersen.
Hersen.
And of course, I think the rewritten in winter marches will soon be ready. Redding said started picking up the pace though. Currently,
Look,
Stacker
get
still
the
being
hour,
on
get
point
the
here.
hour.
With Sandra switching into Kabatia. And I think the Fleur Lee is about to be unleashed with the next liberation cycles.
Yeah, but really low health earlier. I caught Jin Shi. Meanwhile, Pudasilla losing Liao. This could be disaster. But there's still Luke Hersen. There's still option. He's gonna go with the 2 break. Apply the
Raging,
2 break.
Raging, let's go.
Set, really close to
Raging.
ending it all. When ending Dragon does right now.
Raging.
Pudasilla trying to go back to
Let's
Liao for the combo
go.
rotation.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go well. Raging Set trying to catch on to the Dragon of Dirt. We cannot find him. Has to be on the defensive. Has to dodge. Has to wait. At the near force of Pudasilla also. Luke Hersen, the last person standing. The last resonator standing. Meanwhile, Raging
Let's
Set is on
go.
defense right now. Trying to go
Finish.
with the connect.
Oh,
JC with the liberation. And that should be it for Raging Set. He should take the win. And he will claim Golden Phoebe.
From Indonesia, where local speedrun communities is driven by many of the most dedicated and passionate fans emerge the anomaly, the rovers who hone his skill to the fullest. Raging Set from Indonesia is your first Wuthering Waves holographic overdrive Southeast Asia champions.
When that is a show, take a bow, Raging Set, you deserve it. The Indonesian takes his crown in Thailand with a handshake to Pudasilla, who's come so far. But in the end, it's Raging Set who will claim the Golden Phoebe.
Oh, the Golden Phoebe
He has
trophy.
surging this moment, and he will claim the prize.
From Indonesia is your Wuthering Waves holographic overdrive champions. The Golden Phoebe is his. Take a bow, Southeast Asia. Your first champion has arrived.
And champion that he is, he's gonna treasure that Phoebe like his life depends on it. Look at the smile on his face. The gamble at the beginning. The bands trying to get into Pudasilla's head. And at the end, it was his execution that comes on top against Dragon of Dutch. And Raging Set will be taking the Golden Phoebe home with him.
From the entire Grand Finals, go for the full series, competing against the most formidable opponents. Raging Set show his qualities and, of course, claim the first prize and the champion status with the price of $2,200.
Yes, sir. And this is the mark of the strongest. Raging Set claiming the Golden Phoebe. And here we go. Look at him. Look at him smiling. Look at him. Ah, he huggy as well. This is a dream of a lot of people to be able to claim the Golden Phoebe. But at the end, it'll be Raging Set who tears through all the competition and takes the win. Soak it in.
All right.
Raging Set from Indonesia once again made it. And we are going to take parts away from this broadcast with all of the celebration and rejoice for Raging Set and the Indo Wuthering Waves fans as he claimed the first prize and the Golden Phoebe tourneys today for the English streams. Thank you all since the Southeast Asia qualifiers and Thailand qualifiers to find the best rovers. Me, Facepalm, and Mr. Loyo, as well as Pop Miracle, everyone in the English streams would like to thank you all so much. We would like to take parts from these streams with this celebration. Congratulations once again, and Raging Set as we bounce out of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Grand Finals. Thank you, everyone.
See you.
Okay, I made my pulse already. Support. Support C. Support.
ก็รอติดตามนะคะโอ้โหเป็นการแข่งขันที่มันแบบสุดยอดมากสนุกมากๆนะคะจนมาถึงรอบไฟนอลเลยนะคะแล้วก็ได้แชมป์ไปเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะผู้ตัดสินล่าก็แน่นอนเลยเป็นรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1ค่ะยินดีกับนักแข่งทุกคนด้วยนะคะเดี๋ยวในช่วงนี้นะเราก็จะมีกิจกรรม Lucky Draw อีกเช่นเคยค่ะ จะมีการแจกกันถึง10รางวัลนะคะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวหลังจากนี้นะเราก็จะเข้าสู่การประกวดค่ะ cosplay performance contest กันแล้วนะคะ
Oh, that was intense, man. That was so good. Oh, what a good show.
เข้าแข่งขันของเราด้วยนะจ๊ะตอนนี้แจกกันต่อเนื่องเลย สีเขียวเหนียวซับมาอีกแล้ว
So intense. Holy shit.
เป็นเจ้าของไปนะคะสำหรับของรางวัลชิ้นนี้นะคะก็มารอติดตามกันนะมาเลย3 2 1ได้กิฟต์วอลเชอร์จากทางแบร์เฮาส์ด้วยนะคะส่วนลด 50% ค่ะไปคุณสิทธิเดชคงเดชยกมือสิทธิเดชคงเดชนับ1สิทธิเดชคงเดชนับ2และ
Oh, I'm so spent.
คงเดชนับ
I didn't even do anything.
ต่อเลยมาต่อจ้า
More exciting than watching soccer. More exciting than watching the shitty Argentina versus Spain.
คุณ
Rover almost became a futa.
พงศธรทับจันทร์พงศธรทับจันทร์นับ1พงศธรทับจันทร์นับ2พงศธรทับจันทร์นับ3ค่ะไปต่อกดต่อเลยคุณปิยังกูลเรืองจันทึกค่ะว้าว cosplayer ได้รางวัล
Rover is Indonesian now.
ประชาชนอยู่ไหม
I guess Rover is.
ไม่เป็นไรให้เขาเถอะ
Lord,
เขาจะลำบากในการไปหยิบ
Canon
ของ
now.
ผู้เข้าแข่งขันนะโอ้แต่งตัวจัดเต็มมารับรางวัลเลยนะจ๊ะตรงไหนจ๊ะยินดีด้วยนะเดี๋ยวไปรอเข้าแข่งขันกันได้เลยชิ้นที่2ตราปั๊มแบบครบเซตนะคะแล้วก็มีกิฟต์วอลเชอร์จากแบร์เฮาส์ด้วยลด 50% ค่ะ1 2 3มาสาสีทรดาวล้อมสาสีทรดาวล้อมค่ะอยู่ข้างนอกหรือเปล่าเอ่ยสาสีทรนับ
This was so worth waking up to watch this.
สาสีทรนับ3จ้า
It was great all the way great. Even the quarterfinals was great.
สันสนี PPG สันสนี PPG PPG นี่คือแบบ Powerpuff Girl หรือเปล่าสันสนีนับ1สันสนีนับ2แล้วก็สันสนีนับ3ค่ะไปใหม่ค่ะฟริ้งเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงานจัดเตรียมสถานที่นะคะเพราะว่าต้องใช้พื้นที่เยอะมากรามิตาเหลี่ยมแฉ่งรามิตาเหลี่ยมแฉ่งนับ1รามิตานับ2
I know, it's so crazy. I'm telling you, this is the biggest hologram hosted ever, I think, in the whole world. Even bigger than CN.
สริญญวัฒน์
And I hope that after today's success of the event, they'll do it more and every year, annually.
นับ1สริญญวัฒน์
Bigger,
นับ
better.
2สริญญวัฒน์นับ3ค่ะไปต่อค่ะ
LA tournament? Fuck off! Fuck LA! No! See?
Congratulations ชูเฉียวเฉียว
There's no gamers in LA.
ผิดขออภัย if I
All the gamers are in C.
so sorry เฉียวโอเค
You're a gamer? Then you come to C.
เฉียว3โอเค go ไปคุณวีรพัฒน์ทรงชัยพันนาค่ะวีรพัฒน์นับ1วีรพัฒน์นับ2วีรพัฒน์นับ3จ้าไปต่อจ้าทำไมตาปั๊มออกยากอีกแล้วนัชพรวรเมธรรมอยู่ไหมอ่ะวัชพร
Look at the summary. They are requesting Indonesian subtitles.
นับ3ไปเลยพัชราปัญญา
Oh man.
พัชรานับ2 พัชรานับ3จ้าไปจ้า
Raging Z is now wailing Z.
ไม่ยอมบอก
2,000
ทีตาปั๊ม
2,000 USD.
รัตศักดิ์เกตทองยกมือ รัตศักดิ์นับ1รัตศักดิ์นับ2รัตศักดิ์นับ3ค่ะไปไหนกันหมดแล้วจ๊ะ
Will I join next
ไป
year?
จ้า
Honestly, I don't think I stand a chance.
ใช่
I'm a one man.
เขาเรียนไป
I'm the guy that practices one character a million times compared to somebody that practices every team.
นับ2นัตพงศ์มาเถอะไปต่อเลย
Yeah, if there's a solo category, then I go.
พงศพักหิรันโรจน์มา
Yeah, just hope it's Sigilum.
พงศ
And
พัก
now
นับ
the quarterfinals, semifinals, and grand finals, and then the boss is just Sigilum
ไปต่อ
all the way.
ใครเป็นคนกดอยู่เนี่ย ลองเอามาให้ลุงฮู้กับแอดออฟกดสิ พี่เปรมพาวงชัยพี่เปรมพาวงชัยนับ1
As a host, yeah, I don't mind.
พี่เปรมพาวงชัยเอานามสกุลกับชื่อมารวมกันพี่เปรมนับ2พี่เปรมนับ3ค่ะยังนิ่งอยู่ค่ะไปต่อจ้ะ
Oh,
สุวิทย์ชยา
I need to cool down.
ประเสริฐ
So much adrenaline just watching. It's crazy. So hype. So hype.
ใครกดอยู่อ่ะ หลังบ้าน โอเค
So intense, man.
สุวิชยานับ2สุวิชยานับ3ค่ะ
It's like I think if
ต้องมี
the second and the third game. No, was it the third? No, the third and the fourth game. If Futa didn't make any mistakes, he would have won. But he started dying. That's where Raging caught up all the way. He was doing really good against Lioness, I think. Hyvatia, was it? Hyvatia. Yeah, he was doing really good against Hyvatia. He sacrificed Rebecca. But then Hyvatia started doing Sword Wave.
โอ้โห เอาชุดใหญ่ให้เขาไปเลย
I haven't ate.
ใช่เปล่า
So
ใช่เปล่า
hungry.
ใช่นะใช่
Woke
นะ
up.
โอ้
Watch this.
เลิศกำลังเล่นเกมอย่างเมามันอยู่ โอเค ยินดีด้วยเฮ้ตาปั๊มเนี่ยเหนียวแน่นมากจริงๆนะก่อนจะออกได้นะแอคชั่นหน่อยดีใจทำหน้าดีใจ
Damn. 2,200 USD is
อ๋อไม่เข็มกลัดสีแดงแรงๆ
is
นะคะ
40 million rupiah. How many months of wages is 40 million rupiah? Is that like a whole year?
กิฟต์โวเชอร์แบร์เฮาส์ด้วยลด 50% ปีตินัทร้อยเรื่องมา แจกเขาเฮ้เห็นว่าพอเป็นตาปั๊มแล้วมันไม่ออก อันเนี้ยได้เลย
8 months?
ออก
Damn.
เลยทำไมอะตาปั๊มก็อาจจะออกได้ตาปั๊มผู้เล่เดี๋ยวให้ทีมตรวจสอบก่อนนะ
Yeah, 2.2k. That's 40 million. 39.6 million.
นี่จ้ะนี่ได้2นี้นี่เห็นไหมเนี่ยเดี๋ยวติดตรงนี้เห็นไหมโชว์
What the fuck is going on in the chat right now? What? Now the chat is toxic.
โอเค ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวใครที่พลาดไปนะคะ เดี๋ยวเราก็ยังมีการจับรางวัลต่อเนื่องกันแบบยาวๆไปเลยนะคะแน่นอน
Yeah, it's very generous.
วันนี้ค่ะ
The moment they got here as a finalist, they already got money.
อย่างแน่นอนนะคะ เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวอีกสักครู่ค่ะ เราจะเข้าสู่การแข่งขันของ Cosplay Performance Contest นะคะ ที่วันนี้เหล่า Cosplayer เนี่ยเขาก็จะเตรียมการแสดงกันมาเป็นอย่างดีเลย เมื่อวานจะเป็นการแค่โชว์เดินแบบใช่ไหม
Indonesia no Genshin player ว่า 中国のプレイヤーと同じくらい下手だ。
เป็นการถ่ายทอดตัวละครจากโลกของ Wuthering Waves นะคะผ่านการแสดงแล้วก็การสวมบทบาทอย่างสร้างสรรค์นั่นเองค่ะซึ่งวันนี้นะคะเราก็ได้รับเกียรตินะคะจากกรรมการผู้ทรงคุณวุฒิทั้ง3ท่านนะคะที่ตอนนี้ก็มานั่งกับเราพร้อมอยู่แล้วด้วยเพราะฉะนั้นในช่วงนี้กรรมการพร้อมแล้วเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตแนะนำคณะกรรมการกันก่อนเลย
Cosplay
ค่ะท่านแรกนะคะคุณณัฐธรทวีมงคลสวัสดิ์หรือว่าคุณบูค่ะบรรณาธิการบริหารสำนัก
Oh, that's a cute Denia.
คุณบูจะบอกว่าเมื่อกี้ลัคกี้ดอคุณบูได้รางวัลด้วยนะมีชื่อคุณบูใช่ดิฉันจำได้ใช่เนี่ยณัฐธรขึ้นอยู่บนจอแต่ว่าคุณบูไม่อยู่แถวนี้ก็เลยอดไปไม่รู้ได้อะไรด้วยแต่ว่าจำได้มันขึ้นมา
Holy shit, W Raging Z.
ท่านที่2ค่ะสาวสวยของเราแปลงโฉมเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับคุณเซเซียคุณณัฐวรรณพงษ์พนาพิทักษ์นะคะเป็น cosplayer ที่มีประสบการณ์ระดับนานาชาติเลยน่ารักทุกวันเลยนะคะและกรรมการ
Damn, that's like $200.
ครูกุ๊กไก่ค่ะ
$200 donation.
แบงค์เจริญ acting coach จากสถาบัน Star Hunter ซึ่งวันนี้นะคะสำหรับการแข่งขัน cosplay performance contest ค่ะผู้เข้าแข่งขันแต่ละท่านนะคะก็จะมานำเสนอการแสดงบนเวทีแห่งนี้ค่ะโดยถ่ายทอดนะตัวละครจาก Wuthering Waves ผ่านการ
Wuthering
แสดง
Waves
การเคลื่อนไหวต่างๆนะคะวาดฝีไม้ลายมือกันบนเวทีนี้ซึ่งเราจะให้เวลาเนี่ยรวมทั้งสิ้นคนละ2 นาทีเท่านั้นโดยแบ่งออกเป็น2ช่วงดังนี้1 นาทีแรกจะเป็นช่วง performance ซึ่งผู้เข้าแข่งขันค่ะก็จะทำการแสดงโดยใช้เพลงใช้ซาวด์หรือว่าจะเป็นอุปกรณ์ต่างๆเนี่ยที่ให้ทีมงานจัดเตรียมเอาไว้ล่วงหน้า
Tune in to the live broadcast to experience the event atmosphere.
เดี๋ยวจะมีช่วงที่ให้คณะกรรมการเนี่ยได้ถามตอบกันด้วยนะคะนะ
When Rex Yang Xuan Ling
เปลี่ยนใหม่นะคะก็จะเป็นทั้งหมดเป็น
Look over there. What's in the corner?
cosplayer เนี่ยจะมีเวลา3 นาทีก็คือ1 นาทีจัดเตรียมอุปกรณ์1 นาทีสำหรับการโชว์แล้วก็1 นาทีสำหรับให้คณะกรรมการเนี่ยได้ถามตอบนะคะทั้งนี้เมื่อครบเวลา1 นาทีทีมงานเนี่ยจะค่อยๆลดระดับเสียงเพลงและจะมีสัญญาณขึ้นมาแบบนี้
Indo Rover getting added soon
เตรียม
confirmed.
ตัวว่าเวลามันหมดลงแล้วนะคะแล้วก็จะเข้าสู่ช่วงตอบคำถามจากคณะกรรมการนะคะโดยจะใช้กติกาเดียวกันกับผู้เข้าแข่งขันทุกๆท่าน
Rover's no longer Filipino. He's Indonesian now. Rover being Indonesian is canon now.
การแสดงเนี่ยเกินจะโดนหักคะแนน
Cosplay contest is going to be like pageant. Oh.
เน้นย้ำฟังกันให้ดีถ้าใช้เวลาเกิน1 นาทีแต่ไม่เกิน1 นาที 30 วินาทีจะหัก 10% นะคะของคะแนนรวมและใช้เวลาเกิน1 นาที 30 วินาทีเป็นต้นไปเนี่ยหัก 25% เลยนะจ๊ะโอ้โหหักเยอะเลยนะต้องระวังกันด้วยขอให้ผู้เข้าแข่งขันบริหารเวลาให้เหมาะสมนะคะมาดูการพิจารณาคะแนนกันบ้างคณะกรรมการค่ะจะพิจารณาคะแนนจากคุณภาพของการแสดง40 คะแนนก็จะเป็นเรื่องของรูปแบบของการดำเนินเรื่องนะคะความสมจริงในการถ่ายทอดตัวละครต่างๆค่ะเครื่องแต่งกายและอุปกรณ์ประกอบการแสดง30 คะแนนดูว่าถูกต้องตามต้นฉบับไหมรายละเอียดของชุดและอุปกรณ์เป็นยังไงกันบ้างแล้วก็จะมีเทคนิคการนำเสนอประกอบการแสดงค่ะเป็นความคิดสร้างสรรค์ในการนำเสนอการแสดงแล้วก็การนำเสนอบนเวทีคุณสมบัติพิเศษต่างๆนะคะ20 คะแนนด้วยแล้วก็การตอบคำถามนะคะเป็นไหวพริบความคิดสร้างสรรค์ความมั่นใจ10 คะแนนนั่นเองและสำหรับผู้ที่ทำคะแนนรวมสูงสุดเนี่ยก็จะได้เป็นผู้ชนะ Cosplay Performance Contest ไปนะคะในวันนี้ค่ะต้องขอบคุณนี่เป็น Hunter Village ของเราด้วยที่ได้เอื้อเฟื้อสถานที่นะคะตั้งแต่เมื่อวานนี้แล้วนะคะ
One second.
นักแสดงของเราค่ะ Cosplayer ต่างๆนะคะได้ไปเก็บตัวไปเตรียมความพร้อม
Oh, they're explaining the rules for the
ขอเสีย
cosplay.
งปรบมือให้ Hunter Village ด้วยและตอนนี้ถ้าทุกท่านพร้อมแล้วขออนุญาตแอบมาอ่านรายชื่อตรงนี้ อ่าขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับคอสเพลเยอร์คนแรกค่ะ Shadow Bear ที่มาในตัวละครคารอน
Wow! Holy shit! GA! Where's the music? Bro just walked in. No entrance music. Okay, there it is. Oh, holy shit!
We have arrived. And so,
That's a really good GA cosplay.
forsake all hope of ever.
Look at Yasuki over here. Anjir Nivora.
I shall guide you to the Amen shore. Into eternal darkness.
Wow, damn.
Hell.
ช่วงนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวจะเข้าสู่ช่วงของการถามตอบจากคณะกรรมการนะคะเรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการ
How funny would it be
ค่ะ
during his performance? He pulls off the rope and then it turns out to be Lolly.
น่ากลัว
Lolly Nivora, that would be crazy. Peak cosplay.
ฮัลโหลครับ โอเค เทส1 2 สวัสดีครับ
Suddenly, very friendly GA.
ท่านแรกเนาะของวันนี้เนาะไม่ไม่ออกนะครับไม่ทีมงานครับไม่
ขอไม่
ของ
Hi, architect.
ไม่เอ่ย
ครับผมได้ยินนะครับ โอเคนะครับก็ขอบคุณนะครับ เป็นตัวละครที่ตอนเห็นข้อมูลแล้วก็รู้สึกว่า เอ๊ะ พี่ใครนะ อ๋อ โอเค นึกออกแล้วนะครับ พอดีเหมือน
Polite architect
พี่คนหนึ่งนะครับ ประมาณนั้น ทีนี้คำถามนะครับ ก็คือ ก็เบสิกแหละ คือในบรรดาตัวละครที่เป็น playable เยอะมากใน Wuthering Waves
Damn, Daniel's part of the judges.
ทำไมผู้เข้าประกวดถึงเลือก
You can't hear? It's already allowed this.
เพลย์เป็นตัวละครตัวนี้ครับผม คิดว่าด้วยเหตุผลอะไรเราถึงเราอยากคอสแล้วมาประกวดในวันนี้ด้วย
ก็ก่อนอื่นนะครับว่าผมก็เล่นเกมนี้ตั้งแต่เปิดเลย ตั้งแต่แรกเลยนะ ตั้งแต่ยังไม่มีภาคไทยนะฮะแต่ก็ต้องหยุดไปเพราะว่าแปลไม่ออกนะฮะ แต่ว่าตัวละครตัวนี้เป็นตัวละครที่เห็นแล้วทัชมาก คือจริงๆคาแรคเตอร์เกมนี้หน้าคอสหมดเลยนะครับทั้งผู้หญิงผู้ชายแต่ว่าเราพอเห็นตัวนี้เรารู้สึกว่าเอ้ยนี่มันใช่มากนะครับเป็นตัวละครแบบดาร์กแล้วก็
Is that guy
เป็นบอสด้วยในตัว
Is this guy
ที่บอกว่า
typing in
มาฆ่าผม
Japanese
เมื่อกี้คิดใหม่นะครับ
LARPing?
คุณเล่นเกมจริงคุณ
I
จะรู้
can't really
อม
click
ตะ
the
มาก
profile. I can't tell if it's
แต่
LARPing
จริงๆ
as
แล้ว
a
นะครับ
Japanese.
มีคนบอกว่าอยากให้ผมคอส
Thai no minasan,
本
hontou ni arigatou gozaimashita. Minasan wa saiko desu.
ร่างนี้แทนแล้วกันนะครับผมขอบคุณครับ
I think it's LARPing,
โอ
man.
เค ขอบคุณมากครับ
ค่ะ
It's
ขอบคุณ
LARP
ด้วยนะคะ
Japanese
หมายเลขแรกของเรานะคะ Shadow Bear นะคะ กับตัวละครคารอนนั่นเอง ขอบคุณคณะกรรมการของเราด้วยนะคะต่อไปพร้อมแล้วค่ะ พบกับโมล่าในตัวละครลูซิล่า
Oh? Oh, Rover! There's a Rover! Oh.
授業を始めるわよ
Oh, damn. I wonder if these are official or
こっち向いて
fan. Fan, probably.
はいチーズ
Can you press G and look down? Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Is it me? Oh no, it's the stream. Oh no! It's not me, is it? No, it's not me. There's no spinning wheel. The stream died. C connection. C internet. Dead. It's not me. C Wi-Fi. C dial-up, man. How come I say a word and I become a top chatter? TH life is normal. Uh-oh. I think the YouTube like the stream RTMP is dead, maybe. Since they say Ty is still alive. McG, do something. Did I buy BP? I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything. See, I never do anything. I didn't buy any super. I just have that much aura. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sound. What's the sound? Thai stream? Where's the Thai stream? Oh, okay. No sound. C, man. Oh, wait. No.
สุดยอดมากคณะกรรมการถึงกับร้องว้าว นี่เป็นแค่เศษหนึ่งส่วน8เท่านั้นนะคะนี่เขามีการแสดงรื่นเริงอะไรกันบนเวทีนี้คะ
Is that for... Are they gonna perform?
ยังไม่หมดนะคะยังไม่หมด1 นาทีจ้ะมีอีกเหรอคะโอ้โหชุดใหญ่มากจริงๆชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบมากครบเรียงคะทีมงาน
Damn. Not only you have to cosplay, you have to be you have to have talent show.
โอ้โหจัดเตรียมมานะคะเป็นเวลา10 ปีด้วยกันนะคะ
The Rovers are staff. Rover got banned from the tournament, so he's now working as staff.
เวลาด้วยนะจ๊ะดูเวลาด้วยนะจ๊ะ
I can't believe that they banned Rover from tournament. He's like the most accessible character. Oh. What song? What song is gonna play? Oh, Shorekeeper! Damn! That's a really cute keyboard. So small. Wait, he's not playing! He's not playing! He's not playing! It's LARPing! It's just LARPing!
Lian เชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยค่ะ
ครับ ก็วันนี้ครับตั้งโจทย์ให้ตัวเองว่าอยากถ่ายทอดโรเวอร์ที่เกมเล่าออกมาให้พวกเราได้เห็นมากที่สุดเท่าที่จะ
I don't mean to sound rude, but that's a guy, right?
สัญญาพันธะโลหิต
I can't tell what's real in Thailand.
ของโรเวอร์ ำดอกไม้ที่เป็นของอัพตัวละครทุกตัวในเกม
Meiji
บรรจุลงไปใน
verify
แก้วทุกลูกครับเพื่อ
That's a mystery
แทนสื่อให้เห็นถึงโรเวอร์ที่เป็นผู้ก่อตั้งแบ็กชอร์เจ้าของสวนเรือนกระจกครับแล้วก็ร้อยเรียงให้มันเหมือนดวงดาวเพื่อสื่อถึงผู้ปรับจูนดวงดาวหรือ Astral Modulator ครับแล้วก็บทเพลงที่เพิ่งเล่นไปคือ Astral Unicum ซึ่งเป็นบทเพลงที่เราสอนให้ชอคีปเปอร์เล่นที่ชายหาดแบ็กชอร์ซึ่งชายหาดแบ็กชอร์เป็นหมู่เกาะลูกวงกลมก็เลย
That's a nice I forgot what the sword name is
ทีมทะเลด้านหลังครับ
The Arrow Rover sword
ค่ะคณะกรรมการมีอะไรเพิ่มเติมไหมคะ
โอเคที่จริงๆที่อยากจะถามก็น้องก็แจ้งมาแล้วขออีกนิดนึงคำถามเดียวนะครับในฐานะที่เราเป็นโรเวอร์นะครับใครเป็นนางเอกครับ
What he say What did he say
ผู้ชมครับเมียแป๊บนึงครับ
ครับโชว์วันนี้ก็เห็นแล้วครับว่าก็ต้องเป็นชอคีปเปอร์ครับ
What did he say What did I say
นี่นะคะก็คือ Ascending Pearl นะคะกับบท Male Rover ค่ะเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงาน
As a rover who's your number one wife
นะคะ
Then what did he reply
เป็น Male Rover กันมาหมดเลยเยี่ยมมากๆนะคะเห็นความตั้งใจนะคะ
He say
ของ
sure
ผู้เข้าแข่งขันแต่ละคนนะคะหนักใจแทนคณะกรรมการจริงๆนะโอ้โหสุดยอดมากๆเลย
That other judge looks like Edna from Incredible That's crazy Which
โอ้โห
one
ทำกันเก่งมากๆเลยนะคะเนี่ยโอเคค่ะ ต่อไปนะคะพบกับเอวาคอสค่ะกับกาเบนา
Gabrina Wow Is that a guy? I can't tell. I can't tell. Lady boy Galbrina. Nobody knows, man. I think it's a guy, but goddamn did he nail it. Look at the chat, but hold on, something doesn't feel right.
Top energy ทั้งผู้แสดงและกองเชียร์นะคะเรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยค่ะสอบถามได้เลยค่ะ
Wait for it.
วันนี้ทำไมถึงเลือกมาคอสเป็นตัวละครตัวนี้คะ
หายใจก่อนหายใจก่อน
Wait. It's not giving away.
จะพูดยังไงดีนะ เป็นตัวที่ทำให้
Even the voice is not giving it away.
ยอมรับว่าเล่นเกมมูว่ามันตั้งแต่แผ่นแรกค่ะ แล้วก็ผิดหวังกับการที่เปิดตู้ที่เราอยากได้แล้วมันไม่ได้ คือจริงๆมันมาวอลีน่าเฮ้ยมันเกินไปอ่ะเรามี C6 แล้วทำไมยูถึงมาอีกมาซ้ำทำไมก็เลยตัวมันดูแบบ
That's definitely a guy. The shoulder is
ไม่ออกกับช่างมันแต่เราลืม
white shoulders.
ก็เลยได้มาเสร็จปุ๊บโดนถ้ายิงใช้เท้ายิงว้าวใช่ไหมแล้วก็ถ้ายิงที่4ปุ๊บว้าว
Oh, the question is why cosplay girl?
เหตุผลที่ชอบว่าเซ็กซี่สวยแซ่บเท่ขอบคุณค่ะ
ยังมีเวลาหรือเปล่าคะยังมีเวลาค่ะยังกระดิ่งยังไม่ดังค่ะมีอะไรเพิ่มเติมได้นะคะคณะกรรมการหมดแล้วค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือเลยค่ะ ขออภัยด้วยหมดพอดีนะคะต้องรีบท่าเดินนะคะเปรี้ยวมาก ต่อไปเลยต่อไปพร้อมแล้วด้วยนะคะไปพบกับอินุคาแมนกับลูกเฮอร์เซน
The comment, my radar is broken. Look, man. And then it's gonna be like a girl. Okay, this one's safe. Is that David? DJ Kim? David was just in a chat. He flew over to Thailand.
ค่ะอยากถามว่าคิดว่าตัวเองมีคาแรคเตอร์เหมือนหรือต่างกับตัวคอสตัวนี้คะ
ก็ถ้าถามว่า 100% ไหมก็อาจจะไม่ได้ 100% ขนาดนั้นครับแต่ว่า
How is the cosplay culture in Thailand? Is it normalized or do you only really do it at events?
ชอบส่วนไหนที่สุดของชุดวันนี้คะ
ส่วนวิกครับผมเพราะว่าใช้เวลาเสร็จนานเอาเรื่อง
You only do it at event? I think the most normalized country is China. Even more than Japan. In China, you can just wear cosplay and go to the mall.
ได้ค่ะโอเคค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยค่ะ
Bro, the chat is so mean. Where is Candy? He ate all the candy himself. So mean.
โอ้โหมาดูถึงนะคะสำหรับผู้เข้าแข่งขันท่านถัดไปพร้อมแล้วค่ะไปพบกับเรวี่นะคะกับเฮคาเต้ค่ะ
Average C chat. Oh, Hecate? Damn. Hecate got banned, so she went cosplaying. That's a dude, isn't it? Bro, Yasuki smash! What the fuck?
I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
The dodge sounds.
ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยค่ะเรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยนะคะ
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
What?
โอเคนี่ก็
Built like a man but voiced like a girl.
หายใจโอเคแล้วนะ
Built like a girl but voiced like a girl.
เป็นตัวละครที่เป็น
Built like a girl but voiced like a boy. I don't even know what's real anymore.
โอเคด้วยความที่เราก็มีต้นแบบแหละความเป็นบอสความเป็นมอนสเตอร์ในเกมเนี่ยมันก็จะมีความแฟนตาซีเนาะความที่แบบอาจจะเป็นเรื่องของอนาโตมีมนุษย์บางทีอาจจะไม่ตรงกันอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเล่าได้ไหมครับว่าด้วยความที่ความ
Benji, you don't even know anymore. Wait, it's a girl. Wait, this is a guy.
ให้มันมีความเป็นเหมือนมนุษย์ละมีความที่แบบเราใส่ได้จริงๆเนี่ยมันมี
Even the resident Thai doesn't even know anymore.
ที่แบบภูมิใจมากๆเลยในการดัดแปลงมัน
50-50 in real life.
ถ้าทำชุดใช่ไหมคะจะชอบเป็นส่วนของหัวกับตรงข้อมืออะค่ะที่ว่าใช่ค่ะตอนแรกมันจะเรียบๆ
So what? It's a girl now?
ยายามตัดให้มันเป็นแบบว่าเหมือนเป็นช่อดอกไม้อะไรประมาณนี้ค่ะ
โอเคค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยนะคะขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะคะเรวี่นะมาในตัวละครเฮคาเต้นั่นเองค่ะ
I can't tell
สำหรับเบอร์ถัดไปนะคะ
even your fellow countrymen couldn't tell what do you mean
พี่มาร์คสุดหล่อนะคะกับตัวละครมอร์ติฟี่
Alright, this one's a dude for sure. Look at the stupid comment. Hecate from Shopee. Whoa! That dodge! Oh, he pulled off that dodge! He pulled off that perfect dodge! Perfect dodge!
静かにしろ。
Oh man, that dodge was perfect. 1 to 1.
กรรมการได้เลยนะคะเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงานช่วยเก็บครับไม่เป็นไร
Bro been doing this since 1.0.
สวัสดีครับ
ค่ะเรียนเชิญกรรมการถามได้เลยค่ะ
เห็นคนดูชอบมากเลยการแสดงเมื่อกี้ซ้อมนานไหมคะแบบพรีเซนต์เรื่องการซ้อมของตัวเองให้ฟังหน่อยได้ไหมคะหายใจเข้าลึกๆ
ผมซ้อม2 วันฮะ
ปรบมือค่ะปรบมือค่ะปรบมือค่ะ
นี่เล่าหรือขิงคะ
แล้วชอบอะไรในตัวละครตัวนี้ถึงได้เลือกมาคอร์สคะ
ผมขอสารภาพเลยว่า ผมไม่รู้จักวูว่าด้วยซ้ำก็คือผมเห็นเงินรางวัลแล้วแบบโอ้ยแล้วทีเนี้ยแล้วทีเนี้ยผมเลยไปอ่านกฎเขาให้คอร์สตัวอะไรวะ Battling Wave เกมอะไรวะผมเลยไปดูสรุปคือเป็นเกมแนวประมาณนี้แล้วทีเนี้ยผมเป็นคนที่ชอบในตัวละครที่แบบเป็นธาตุไฟผมสีแดงอะไรแดงๆก็ได้ผมก็เลยไปหาดูปึ๊บสรุปคือเจอมอร์ติฟี่โคตรโดนเลยผมชอบมากเลยเห็นข้างล่างนี่แบบโอ้โห
He doesn't even know what he says.
ที่โคตรจะเหมือนผม
Oh, he only cares about the prize.
จริงผมเป็นคนชอบ
Okay, but props to him for getting the moves down.
โอเคค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือให้พี่มาร์คสุดหล่อด้วยตอนนี้ก็ชอบตัวละครแล้วอย่าลืมมาโหลดเล่นเกมกับพวกเราด้วยนะ Watering Wave นะจ๊ะโอเคต่อไปเลยจะเจอกับน้องขนมค่ะกับซานิร่างอันติค่ะเซตอุปกรณ์ก่อนนะจ๊ะยิ่งใหญ่อีกแล้วไม่มีใครยอมใครนะคะ
Zadi!
เงินรางวัลมันยิ่งใหญ่
That's a big horn. But I think the shape is wrong.
ไม่ดูเวลาเอาซะเลยนะ พวกนายเนี่ยรู้ไหมว่ามันเลยเวลาทำการมานานแล้ว
What? Tied up?
เปิดใช้โปรแกรมทำลายเพื่อเลือกเป้าหมายจะทำการกำจัดภัย ถูกฆ่าในอีก30 วินาที
ต้องให้เปลืองแรงอีกจนได้ เลิกงานช้าเพราะพวกแก จ่ายค่าล่วงเวลามาซะ
เอาละมันก็ไปจับตัว
She's doing the PV. Resonator showcase.
อย่ามาขัดเวลาพักผ่อนของฉันอีก ได้เวลาเลิกงานสักที
ปรบมือสปิริตยอดเยี่ยมมากเลยจริงๆนะคะขอเรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยค่ะ ไม่เป็นไรไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงเดี๋ยวทีมงานพี่ช่วยเก็บให้
อยากพรีเซนต์อะไรไหมคะ ให้เต็มที่เลย ขอเป็น หายใจก่อน โอเค
ค่ะก็อันนี้ก็คือทำเองตั้งแต่หัวจนเท้าค่ะ
What? It's a dude.
ชุดการแสดงพรีเซนต์เต็มที่เลยเอาเต็มที่เล
ก็
ย
การแสดงเมื่อกี้ก็คือจะเป็นตอนโดนรับจ้างมาให้เฝ้าธนาคารค่ะ แต่ว่าก็เจอตัวกระจอกที่เข้ามาปนก็เลยแบบว่าแค่ปัดก็ล่วงแล้วค่ะ แต่พอมันเสือกไปหยิบของแล้วระบบมันทำงานเราก็เลยต้องบูนิดนึงบูจนอะไรพังไปหมดเลยเหมือนเมื่อกี้ค่ะ พังไปหมดเลย
ชอบส่วนไหนที่สุดของชุดคะ เห็นว่าทำเองทั้งหมด
ชอบส่วนไหนที่ชอบถ้าชอบเอาจริงๆอ่ะชอบตรงนี้ตรงเสื้อ เพราะเอาจริงๆอ่ะจะทำให้มันเป็นทรงพอตัดและให้มันเข้าทรงที่เป็นทรงเข้ารูอ่ะมันยากนิดนึงค่ะ แล้วก็ที่ยากที่สุดคือกางเกงค่ะ กางเกงมันเป็นผ้าหนังแล้วเวลาเราเย็บอ่ะ
Created
มันจะ
every
ลื่น
item
มากแล้วเวลาในรูปตอนล่างอันติหนูไม่เห็นข้างหลัง หนูก็ต้องแอบไปเช่าชุด เพื่อมาก๊อปแพทเทิร์นเขาค่ะ มันก็จะได้เนียนนิดนึงก็เลยจะออกมาเป็นประมาณนี้ค่ะ
ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยนะคะ นี่เลยเป็นซานิร่างอันตินะคะ ไม่เป็นไรจ้ะเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงานพี่ช่วย
100% handmade
แข็ง
cosplay
แกร่งมากซานิ
That's nice though.
โอเค ต่อไปนะคะ เดี๋ยวเรามาเจอค่ะกับผู้ชายหน้าหวานนะคะ ที่วันนี้มาพร้อมกับตัวละครซิริกา เซตอุปกรณ์
Sigrika
หนึ่งนะคะ
Orange.
เห็นแบบ cross player ในวันนี้แล้วใครมีงานบวชงานแต่งหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยก็น่าจะจ้างเขาทำพร็อพประกอบฉากได้เช่นเดียวกัน สวยงามมาก ๆ เป็นแบบโฟโต้แบ็กดรอปอะไรที่สวยงามมาก
เอาล่ะทุกคน เดินหน้าลุยเข้าป่ากันเลย เอ๊ะ หายไปไหนกันหมดเนี่ย
Wow, tied up as well.
เพื่อนจ๋าอยู่ที่ไหน ได้ยินเสียงเพลงนี้แล้วรีบออกมาเร็วไว See the open sky we run
Wow. It's so high effort. Mike.
ประเมินน่ารักมาก ๆ ค่ะ เรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยนะคะ
What's the price for the cosplay? What's the prizes?
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ เอ้ย ส
สวัสดีค่ะ
Oh no สวัสดีค่ะ I know what that means I know what that means แต่สวัสดีครับแต่สวัสดีค่ะไอ้นั่นแต่สวัสดีค่ะ
ตัวละครตัวนี้นะแต่เพราะอะไรถึงเลือกการนำเสนอซีนนี้เพราะว่าโอเคแหละตัวซีนนี้อาจจะมีในตัว PV เทเลอร์ต่างๆนู่นนั่นนี่หรือแม้กระทั่งคัสซีนต่างๆในเกมที่มีซีนหลากหลายเนาะเลยอยากจะถามว่าทำไมเราถึงเลือกซีนนี้มานำเสนอในเวลา1 นาทีตอนนี้เพราะอะไรครับ
ขอคำถามอีก1 รอบค่ะ พูดเล่นค่ะขอบคุณสำหรับคำถามค่ะด้วยตัวละครนี้นะคะมันจะมี MV เพลงนะคะ
You don't understand
มีใครรู้จักเพลงนี้ไหมคะขอเสียง
สวัสดีครับ is hello greeting from male สวัสดีค่ะ is greeting from female and then สวัสดีค่ะ
ขึ้นมาเองนะคะคุณมีจริงๆแล้วก็ใน MV ก็จะมีตัวนี้ค่ะของเพื่อนค่ะแล้วก็ทำไมถึงคอตัวนี้เพราะว่าชื่นชอบตัวละครตัวนี้มากมีความน่ารักสดใสมากค่ะและด้วยข้าพเจ้าก็คือไม่เคยคอตัวละครผมสีส้มวันนี้ก็อยากจะลองชาเลนจ์ตัวเองดูว่าคอร์สรอดหรือเปล่ารอดไหมคะรอดค่ะยังไงก็ฝากเป็นกำลังใจให้น้องซิลิก้าตัวน้อยตัวนี้ด้วยนะคะขอบคุณค่ะ
เย้ขอบคุณด้วยนะคะหน้าหวานจริงๆเลยค่ะเดี๋ยวรอติดตามแอบเห็นความน่ารักของเหล่าคอสเพลเยอร์กันด้วยนะเพราะว่าแบบแต่ละคนที่ออกมา
Yo Blash oh you're late you missed the peak holy shit the whole tournament was peak
โอ้แบ็คดรอปนี่ใช้ต่อไหมจ๊ะ
the peakers
เนี่ยได้งานแต่งหลายธีมเลยเนี่ยไปทำโฟโต้แบ็คดรอปได้ต่อไปไปเจอกับ Solaris Cos ค่ะกับ Lord Arbiter
shit man
เดี๋ยวเรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยนะคะ
ทำไมถึงอยากเป็นตัวละครตัวนี้คะ
เพราะว่าชอบเนื่องจากเป็นตัวละครเอกที่มีพลังเยอะครับ
ซ้อมนานไหมคะ
ซ้อมผมฝึกศิลปะการต่อสู้อยู่แล้วก็ฝึกมาประมาณเกือบ10 ปีได้นะครับแล้วก็สำหรับการแสดงนี้ก็เหนื่อย
he's not that fat just big
สมัครเลยนะครับ
อยากบอกอะไรคนดูคะ
อยากบอกว่าก็ขอบคุณทุกคนที่มาดูนะครับ
โอเคค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยค่ะโอ้เก่งกันมากๆเลยนะคะเป็น Lord Arbiter ที่เท่มากๆนะคะใช้แบบว่าพื้นที่มากทุกตารางนิ้วเลยจริงๆต่อไปพบกับเมดูซ่าเรียลเนสค่ะกับกาเบนาเซตอุปกรณ์กันสักครู่หนึ่งนะจ๊ะนี่เห็นไหมบอกแล้วชอบ
Who's next is this Fronova
กูลกันช่วยกันเซตอุปกรณ์สุดฤทธิ์
Oh, Gabrina again? Oh.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way. Galbren, ready to join the hunt.
You never cease to surprise.
Oh, even got.
And here I thought you knew.
I forgot the name. Damn! On a Segway.
Rise from hellfire.
This one's good. Holy shit.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Who's my next prey?
รอบเบอร์
It's like
คณะกรรมการได้เลยนะคะ
it's like this is one level higher than just cosplaying. This is cosplay and performance.
โอเค สวัสดีครับต้องถามเรื่องเทคนิคละกันนะครับ ที่ใช้มาซ้อมในวันนี้ในการโชว์ในวันนี้นะครับไอตัวที่ยืนเมื่อกี้มันก็จริงๆมันก็ใช้ไม่ง่ายนะครับก็อยากให้เล่าแล้วกันเนาะเรื่องของการเตรียมการของการโชว์ในวันนี้เรื่องของการเลือกซีนที่มาใช้แล้วใช้เวลานานไหมกว่าจะได้โชว์1 นาทีในวันนี้ออกมาครับ
ค่ะก็จริงๆแล้วต้องบอกว่าชุดนี้เป็นชุดที่คัสตอมเมดทั้งหมดนะคะไม่มีอะไรที่ไปซื้อมาเลยก็คือทำเองทั้งหมดค่ะแล้วก็โชว์เนี่ยก็อยากที่จะโชว์เป็นตัวสกิลของกาบรีน่าค่ะว่าถ้าเขามีอะไรประมาณไหนบ้างแล้วก็มีตัวคิเมราอะไรอย่างเงี้ยค่ะแล้วก็เตรียมปีก
Look at YouTube chat. They were so confident that it's a girl. 100% girl.
มีแค่ประมาณนี้ค่ะ
100% girl. Look at the stomach and then now. Oh
เสียง
no.
ปรบมือด้วยนะคะเวทีโชว์เรายิ่งใหญ่ไม่แพ้ AGT เลยนะคะเนี่ยสุดยอดกันมากๆเลยจ้ะ
And they fell for it again.
สำหรับผู้เข้าแข่งขันท่านถัดไปโอ้โหชื่ออลังการมากแต่ว่าพี่จะพยายามทำให้ดีที่สุดจะอ่านให้ดีที่สุดนะแล้วก็หวังว่าจะอ่านถูกด้วยนะคะ
It's not Galbrina,
สำ
it's
หรับผู้เข้าแข่งขัน
Gabriel.
ท่านถัดไปค่ะไปพบกับเวกอีเวกกับตัวละครเวรินา
Oh, Verena. Lin Yang. That's a small Verena. Surely it's a girl, right?
ครบหรือยังจ๊ะอ๋อยังค่ะยังมีอีกค่ะยังมีอีกค่ะ
Surely, right? Small frame, skinny arms. No!
This flower is for you.
That's
I
a
hope
girl,
it makes
right?
you happy. Wow, what is that? A pleasant discovery. Ha! Imitation. Are those little flowers growing inside?
That's really good choreography. Timing of the music.
Luminous energy. Bye bye.
ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยค่ะ
Fernando.
ไม่เป็นไรจ้ะเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงานพี่ช่วย นี้ต้องมีดอกไม้ด้วยในการตอบคำถามนะคะความเลิศนี้เรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยนะคะ
สวัสดีค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ ชุดทำนานไหมคะ หนูให้ถ่ายหนูทำกี่วัน
They say huh? They say Sawadi huh? It's over. It's a lady boy.
คิดว่าตัวเองเหมือนตัวละครตัวนี้ไหมคะ ก็เหมือนอยู่ค่ะ เพราะว่าถือเหมือนกัน
Girl?
ลองขายคนดูหน่อย พรีเซนต์ตัวเองหน่อย อยากบอกอะไรคนดูบ้าง ใครอยากได้เวลิน่าบ้างคะ อ้าว ไม่มีใครอยากได้หรอ ขายให้คนเขาอยากเล่นนะ
I think this is the first girl so far.
เดี๋ยวหลิงหย่ามาเลยเจอแน่ คิดว่าตัวเองตัวละครที่ตัวเองคอสเป็นที่รักของคนดูไหมคะ เป็นไหมคะ คนดูกลัวเปิดได้อย่างอื่นตะกุกตะกักมาก อยากพรีเซนต์อะไรเกี่ยวกับชุดหรือการแสดงวันนี้ไหมคะ หนูทำเองหมดทั้งชุดเลย ไม่มีพีไม่มีอะไรเลยมีไหมอะไรดี มีดอกไม้ข้างหลังด้วย
ยังมีเวลาพรีเซนต์เร็ว
อะไรดีชุดนี้เป็นชุดที่ทำยากมากเพราะว่าชุดตัวละครน้องอะไล่เฉดสีหนูใช้ทักษะทุกทักษะเลยงัดมาใช้แบบว่าทุกเทคนิคจริงๆมีการปักเลื่อมเย็บติดผ้าหนังแล้วก็ทำดอกไม้นี่ด้วยก็คือมีการใช้โฟมยางผ้าเลื่อมผ้าหนังก็คือใช้ทุกเทคนิคเลยแล้วก็วิกอะค่ะไม่มีสีนี้เลยหนูก็คือย้อมเองทำเองหมดเลยค่ะอ๋อนึกว่าแบบเถิกจริงอะไรอย่างงี้อ๋อไม่มี แซวแล้วรถลากอะค่ะรถลากอย่าพูดพังจริงใช่ไหมคะพังจริงค่ะ
She made the dress herself.
ขอบคุณค่ะ
Wow.
โอเคค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยค่ะ
Impressive.
ได้เลยเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงานช่วยเก็บค่ะไม่เป็นไร พักผ่อนได้เลยโอ้มีดอกไม้ให้กรรมการด้วย แต่ให้เป็นดอกเล็กนะเราช่อใหญ่เก็บไป แซวมาถึงนะคะสำหรับผู้เข้าแข่งขันคนสุดท้ายนะคะ ไปพบกับสมฮิตเซโนค่ะกับตัวละครหลิงหยาง
Ling Yang. I heard that. I recognize that. I don't know anything, but I know Ling Yang.
Why did you become a lion dancer? It's time to think about it.
I didn't even know there was this like audio track. Rex gotcha pool.
I'll keep the spirit burning. Always have, always will.
ค่ะเรียนเชิญคณะกรรมการได้เลยนะคะ
โอเคครับผมดีใจนะครับที่ได้เห็นตัวละครนี้มาคอสนะครับ แต่ไม่ดีใจที่มันออกมาหน้าตู้นะครับ ไม่ต้องมาบ่อยก็ได้นะฮะ
แต่อย่างน้อยก็มีคนคอส
ดีใจที่ได้เห็นตัวละครนี้ถูกคอสนะครับผมโอเคแน่นอนครับมาเหมือนกับเวลีน่าเมื่อกี้เลยนะคือโอเคแหละเป็นตัวละครที่เราล้อกันเราเล่นกันแหละว่าไม่อยากเจออะไรอย่างนั้นอย่างนี้เลยแต่ทำไมครับทำไมเราถึงเลือกคอสพ่อหนุ่มคนนี้
I might have missed, but what was the first prize for the cosplay
น้
again?
องเนี่ยก่อนที่เขา
How many prizes are there for the
เขาก็มีปมด้อย
cosplay?
เรื่องหูสัตว์ของเขาเนาะทีนี้เนี่ยในตอนวัยเด็กของหนูก็มีปมด้อยเรื่องที่แตกต่างจากคนอื่นเหมือนกัน แล้วน้องก็เชิดสิงโตก็คือการเต้นอย่างหนึ่งค่ะ ซึ่งหนูก็มีการเต้นเป็นสิ่งที่ทำให้หนูอะค่ะรู้สึกว่ามันเป็นเซฟโซนแล้วก็เป็นสิ่งที่ทำให้หนู outstanding ขึ้นมาหนูก็เลยรู้สึกว่าโอเคหนูกับน้องมีหลายอย่างเหมือนกันทำไมเราถึงไม่ลองคอสเป็นน้องดูล่ะประมาณนี้ค่ะแล้วมีใครอยากได้หนูไหมคะเสียใจ
ขอสั้นๆอีกนิดนึงนะครับได้เล่นเกมนี้อยู่ด้วยใช่ไหมครับ
อะไรนะคะ
เล่นเกมนี้อยู่ด้วยหรือแล้วใช่ไหม
ไม่ได้เล่นแล้วค่ะ
ไม่ได้เล่นแล้วใช่ไหมครับ
พอรู้สึกว่ามันแอบเลือไปนิดนึง
ได้มากี่ดาวแล้วครับตัวเนี้ย
เรื่องนี้เหรอคะทุกคนตอบได้หมด ไม่ต้องถามหรอก
โอเคขอบคุณครับ
ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยนะคะตอนนี้นะคะก็ครบถ้วนเรียบร้อยแล้วขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้ cross player ทุกท่านของเราในวันนี้ด้วยนะคะสุดยอดกันมากๆเลยวันนี้ต้องขอบคุณคณะกรรมการของเราทั้ง3ท่านด้วยนะคะโอ้โห แต่ว่าแน่นอนเลยเดี๋ยวตอนนี้ค่ะทีมงานของเรานะคะจะต้องทำการรวบรวมผล
I think that Galbrina will win.
คณะกรรมการนะคะ
That Galbrina was the best
ใน
one.
ช่วงนี้ขอเสียงปรบมือ
And number 2,
เราทั้ง3
maybe
ท่านก่อน
Mortefi and
เดี๋ยวให้
GA.
ท่านไปพักผ่อนกันก่อนนะคะเดี๋ยวจะเรียนเชิญอีกครั้งหนึ่งในช่วงที่เป็นการประกาศรางวัลนะคะก็จะให้คณะกรรมการของเราค่ะได้ขึ้นมาสู่บนเวทีแห่งนี้นะคะเพื่อทำการมอบรางวัล
Which Galbrina? The second one.
นั่นเองค่ะเอาล่ะตอนนี้ไหนใครยังไม่ได้รางวัลเลยตลอดการจัดงาน
The
ที่
one with
ผ่า
the
นมา
Segway
2 วันรอเลยตรงเนี้ยต้องมีสักวันที่ได้นะจ๊ะเดี๋ยวเราจะจับรางวัลลัคกี้ดรอกันไปเรื่อยๆในเซสชันนี้เราจะยังไม่กำหนดนะว่าจะมีกี่ชิ้นนะคะก็จนกว่าที่ทีมงานของเราจะทำการรวบรวมผลคะแนนค่ะสำหรับ Cosplayer Contest ได้เสร็จเรียบร้อยนะคะมาแล้วเดี๋ยวจัดเซตมาก่อนเลยทีมงานมาแล้วค่ะชิ้นแรกของเรานะคะก็จะเป็นสร้อยนะจ๊ะอันนี้เป็นสร้อยนี่น่ารักมากๆแล้วก็มีกิฟต์โปเชอร์
Is that the
นะคะ
first
จาก
prize?
Bear House เช่นเคยค่ะ
Or what?
สำหรับรางวัลนี้จะเป็นใครมาลุ้นกัน1 2 3ไป
Okay, GA is good, but GA's performance is not as
แส
crazy
ดง
as
ความยินดีด้วยกับคุณ
Galbrina.
วิริธิพลทรัพย์เดชชยานกรอยู่ไหมจ๊ะวิริธิพลนับ 1วิริธิพลนับ 2และวิริธิพลนับขอบคุณมากๆเลยจ้ะช่วยเหลือเกื้อกูลกันไปต่อเลย1 2 3ไปคุณทีทานอันฮารีทีทานนับ 1ทีทานนับ 2ทีทานนับ 3ไปต่อเลยจ้าโอเคเฮ้ยอยู่เหรอ Johnny congratulations จ้า
Johnny
คน
ผล
ไทย
บุ
นี่
ญ
แหละใช่ไห
มี
ผลบุญมี Johnny โอเค congratulations Johnny นี่มองกล้องวิดีโอก่อน Johnny ยินดีด้วยค่ะ ไปกันต่อเลย รางวัลต่อไปนะคะก็จะได้เป็นนี่ค่ะเป็นเครื่องรางนะคะ เครื่องรางของขลังนะคะสีเขียวเหนียวซับนะคะมีเข็มกลัดนะคะคาแรคเตอร์จ้ะแล้วก็จะมีส่วนลดจาก Bear House นะคะส่วนลด 50% ค่ะ1 2 3ไปสมเกียรติอินทองอยู่ไหมสมเกียรตินับ 1สมเกียรตินับ 2สมเกียรตินับไปใหม่ค่ะไปกันต่อเลยจ้าชาคริยาสุดเสน่ห์ชาคริยานับ 1ชาคริยานับ 2ชาคริยานับไปต่อค่ะวสุรัตน์สิงห์ขอนวสุรัตน์นับ 1วสุรัตน์นับ 2วสุรัตน์นับไปเหนียวอีกแล้วนะไม่ยอมออกอีกแล้วนะใช่นึกว่าจะเหนียวแค่ตาปั๊มนะคะพกรเกียรติค่ะพกรเกียรติอัทรุณพกรเกียรตินับ 1พกรเกียรตินับ 2พกรเกียรตินับ ไปต่อเลยธนกฤษสิงห์
I need to wrap it up after this show. I haven't ate.
ไม่อยู่เหรอ
I didn't even notice it's 7 hours already.
ธนกฤษ
But it's a good 7 hours.
นับ 3ไปต่อมาเถอะอยากแจก
First prize exemption from conscript. That's crazy.
ใช่เหรอดานุพรเหรอ เย้ ต้องมี ศักดิ์วันยินดี
Hey thanks for the 5 bars TT เฉิงเย่
ตรงนี้เลยค่ะ
TT_Cheng Yi just subscribed for
วิดีโอ
5
ก่อนนะมองตร
months.
งนี้กันนะ เดี๋ยวกันนะ ของมันเยอะ เย้อ่ะกล้องยินดีด้วยค่ะ นี่ ใส่ถุงมาได้เลยรวบ ต่อไปนี่ได้เป็นเซตแบบนี้นะคะ เป็น gift voucher จาก Bear House ด้วยส่วนลด 50% นะคะ แล้วก็จะมีเป็นเข็มกลัดนะจ๊ะ1 2 3 ไป คุณอานนท์โคตรเนตรอานนท์โคตรเนตรนับ 1 อานนท์โคตรเนตรนับ 2 และอานนท์นับ 3 ไปกันต่อสิจ้ารออะไร เอาธนกฤษไปอีกคนหนึ่งแล้ว คนนี้ก็ชื่อธนกิจเหรอ แต่ไม่ใช่นามสกุลตัวเอง ธนกฤษรักพินิจค่ะ
There is one dessert that I really miss eating in Thailand. I had so much of it when I was in the army. When I was in the army and then I went to Thailand for training. On the streets, they sold coconut ice cream on top of glutinous rice and then drizzled with evaporated milk. Oh shit, that was the bomb, man.
คุณภูริศกิตติฉัตรกุลค่ะภูริศนับ 1 ภูริศนับ 2 ภูริศนับ 3 ไปต่อธีรชัยเอ็มอิ่มยูปรบมือให้เขา นี่ไงคนที่เดินต่อมา ไม่ใช่แล้วเดินมาด้วยกันมาก เป็นจังหวะซิทคอมเวอร์ เราใส่เสื้อเหมือนกันมา นี่เป็นทีมเดียวกันปะเนี่ย อ๋อ ฉันด้วยใช่ไหม ตรงนี้ โอเค วิดีโอก่อนจ้า วันนี้ถ่ายรูปไปประมาณ
I'm Thai?
3,000
No,
กว่า
I'm
ใบ
not Thai.
อะไร ตาปั๊มมาอีกแล้ว ตาปั๊มมาอีกแล้ว ไม่ใช่ อันนี้เข็มกัดครบเซต เข็มกัดนะคะ แล้วก็ gift voucher จาก Bear House ค่ะส่วนลด 50% นะคะ1 2 3 ไป ส่งพลัง นัทธิดา ชมดอกไม้ นัทธิดาชมดอกไม้นับ 1 นัทธิดาชมดอกไม้นับ 2 และนัทธิดาชมดอกไม้นับ 3 ค่ะ ไปต่อเลยจ้า นัทพัฒน์อีโว นามสกุลเหรอเนี่ย นัทพัฒน์นับ 1 นัทพัฒน์นับ 2 นัทพัฒน์นับ โอเค ไปกันต่อจ้ะ คุณนิทิตมั้งนะ นิทิตใช่ นิทิต
Where's the cosplay winner reveal?
เพชคามอ่านเป็น international ไว้ก่อนจะได้ไม่ผิด นิทิตเพชคามนับ 1 นิทิตนับ 2 ค่ะ และนิทิตนับ 3 จ้า ไปต่อจ้า แก้วรัตนาด่านกาญจนา แก้วรัตนานับ 1 แก้วรัตนานับ 2 และแก้วรัตนานับ 3
Oh, you're calculating the
นัก
score?
รินทร์จินโจ อยู่เหรอ ไม่อยู่ เพื่อนเหรอ อ๋อ นักรินทร์นับ 1 นักรินทร์นับ 2 นักรินทร์นับ 3 ไปต่อจ้า พัดพรชดาไหมพรชดาว่องไววิทย์ค่ะ หรืออ่านว่าพระชดาไหม พรชดาว่องไววิทย์ พรชดานับ 1 พรชดานับ 2 พรชดานับ 3 ค่ะ อะไรเป็นกล่องๆแบบนี้ไม่ค่อยออกเลยนะเหนียวอีกแล้วนะไหนลองเปลี่ยนซิเป็นแบบเซตบล็อกใหญ่ซิบล็อกใหญ่อันนี้ก่อน พี่แพรหาอันเมื่อกี้ก่อนอันเดิมก่อนพงศิวัตรใช่พงศิวัตรว่องชงชัยหารอยู่เหรอเกือบแล้วเธอเกือบได้กล่องใหญ่แล้วแต่ไม่ใช่กล่องใหญ่อันนี้
ด้วย Zani quick swap no
แต่อันนี้เขาให้มาแลกกันนะเธอ
as my bro Wallenstein
เดี๋ยวขอตรวจสอบ
all about Zani and quick swap
ให้ดาราสาวนั่งรอก่อนเกือบแล้วเมื่อกี้เกือบได้กล่องใหญ่แล้วเมื่อกี้เดี๋ยวเราปลุก energy ด้วยกล่องใหญ่สักหนึ่งกล่องไหม1 กล่องยิ่งใหญ่เหรอมาเร็วโอเคยินดีด้วยค่ะตรงนี้เลยยินดีด้วยค่ะเย้อย่าลืมบัตรประชาชนอะไรใดๆด้วยต่อไปเลยนี่เป็นเข็มกลัดนะคะแล้วก็จะมีเครื่องรางนะคะของมงคลนะคะพร้อมกับ gift voucher จาก Bear House ค่ะโอเคนะทีมงานมาไปเลย
Wow, how many prizes are they giving away?
สุพรรณ
Damn.
สาคณวุฒิ
All these merch are like
สุพรรณ
a couple of
สานับ
dollars
หนึ่งสุพรรณ
if you go to
สานับ
China.
สองสุพรรณ
It's like
สานับ
common rarity
ไปต่อ
merch
จ้ะ
everywhere, all over the stores.
เกรียงไกรบุญปัญญาเกรียงไกรบุญปัญญานับ1เกรียงไกรบุญปัญญานับ2เกรียงไกรบุญปัญญานับ3ค่ะไปกันต่อเลยจ้า
Gray rarity merch.
เปรมม่วงอ่อน
Oh, the lucky ones were not present? Oh, they already left after the
เป
hologram.
รมมาเลยบัตรประชาชนให้พี่ด้วยบัตรประชาชนอะไรที่ยืนยันตัวตนได้ก็ได้วิดีโอยินดีด้วยค่ะอย่าลืมบัตรประชาชนเก็บด้วยนะเดี๋ยวหายนะสแตนดี้นะคะของคาร์ลอตต้าค่ะแล้วก็จะมีกิฟต์วอเชอร์นะคะส่วนลด 50% จาก Bear House นะคะ Lucky Bear Voucher 1 2 3ไปคุณคมรัตนชัยถาวรคมรัตนชัยถาวรคุณคมนับ1คุณคมนับ2และคุณคมนับ3ไปต่อจ้ะคาร์ลอตต้าสุภชัยยโสธร
How do I know Thai
สุ
word?
ภชัยนับ1
I'm just a very intelligent
สุภชัย
person.
นับ3เสียดายแทนนะ วันนี้เราแจกแต่แรร์ไอเทมทั้งนั้นเลยนะคะ พัทรวดีขำเหม เย้ โอ้โห โอเค เลิศอ่ะ นี่วิดีโอก่อนจ้านี่ภาพนิ่งตรงนี้โอเคยินดีด้วยนะคะต่อเนาะอ่ะอะไรจ๊ะโอ้นี่มีสแตนดี้นะคะใครเอ่ยคาร์ลอตต้าเหมือนเดิมนะคะนี่อันนี้เป็นชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบโอเคมาติ๊ง วรไหมปะวรหรือปวระปวรสุวรรณโชติค่ะปวรนับ1ปวรนับ2ปวรนับ3จ้าไปต่อจ้าพักขวิทย์อ้นเถื่อนพักขวิทย์นับ1พักขวิทย์นับ2พักขวิทย์นับ3ไปต่อนพอนันต์อุลานวิริยานนท์ค่ะนพอนันต์
Am I ordering something? No, I'm just using my phone.
อยู่เหรอยินดีด้วยบัตรประชาชนมาไหมลูกบัตรประชาชนมาให้พี่ด้วย
All right, winners, come on, cosplay winners. I want to see.
Wow.
All right, later, Soul Spark.
ได้ครับได้รับเลยจ้าโอเคน่าจะเป็นรางวัลสุดท้ายของเซสชันนี้นี่ค่ะคามิเลียนะคะตุ๊กตาคามิเลียและกิฟต์วอลเชอร์นะคะนี่จากแบร์เฮาส์เช่นเคยค่ะส่วนลด 50% ขอเสียงคนอยากได้คามิเลียหน่อยเร็ว
What's that?
ตื่นเต้นนะ
Oh, the Camellia
ใครจะเป็นผู้
plush.
โชคดีนะจ๊ะ3 2 1 มาขอให้ได้ขอให้โดนครั้งเดียวออกเลยไหมจ๊ะนิวัฒน์จังจิตกิจไพบูลย์ยกมือมาแล้ว แหมที่อย่างเงี้ยอยู่เฉยบัตรประชาชน
Props to them, man. Props to this host as well. She's been hosting for 7 hours, non-stop.
ปรบมือนิวัฒน์นะคะ
Can you imagine how tired they are?
สุดยอดไปเลยอ่ะแหมพอเป็นคาเมเลียปุ๊บเจอปั๊บ
They didn't even have
มา
any.
ถ่ายรูปกันหน่อยจ้า
Oh wait, I guess they did have a lunch break. That 30 minutes before. It's a shame this event overlapped with Hoyo Fest Thailand. Well, to be fair, this venue was also really small, and it's already a full venue, so it's not like they lose out on anything.
ยินดีด้วยนะคะยินดีด้วยตอนนี้นะคะอยากจะหาค่ะก่อนที่เราจะไปประกาศผลกันนะคะใครที่คิดว่าตัวเองเป็นแฟนพันธ์แท้ของ Wuthering Wave ขอ5คนค่ะบนเวทีแห่งนี้5คนบนเวทีแห่งนี้มาเลยถึงก่อนมีสิทธิ์ก่อน5คน1 2 3 4
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
อธิบายให้ฟังว่าเดี๋ยวสำหรับ5คนนี้ก็ไม่มีอะไรมากเดี๋ยวเรา
Oh wait,
จะ
what's
ให้
this?
ไป
What's
ทำ
this?
ภารกิจนะคะ
What's
กับ
this?
ทางทีมงาน Wuthering Wave นั่นเองและสำหรับทั้ง5คนนี้จะได้รับไปเลยนะคะนี่เป็นการ์ดโฮลเดอร์4ลาย4แบบไปเลยได้ทุกคนเป็นแฟนพันธ์แท้ของเรานะคะก็จะแจกให้ทุกคนไปเลยเดี๋ยวไปทำภารกิจกับผู้จัดนะคะไปหาทีมงานสุดหล่อได้เลยจ้ายินดีด้วยนะคะโอ้โหได้การ์ดโฮลเดอร์เนาะสมเป็นแฟนพันธ์แท้ของเรานะคะโอเคตอนนี้นะคะมีเซอร์ไพรส์พิเศษด้วยไหนใครติดตามแฟนเพจของ AIS eSport แล้วบ้างยกมือยกมือ You can follow all of our players. You can follow AIS eSport fan page นะคะ and just follow
The room is still
แล้วก็
full, surprisingly.
ติดตามกิจกรรมดีๆ เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวในแฟนเพจเนาะเราจะมีกิจกรรมนะคะให้ทุกท่านเนี่ยไปร่วมสนุกกัน และจะแจกทั้งเซตแบบเนี้ย4 ลาย 4 แบบทั้งหมด 3 เซตปรบมือให้ ASE Sport ด้วย ติดตามกิจกรรมดีๆแบบนี้กันได้เลยนะคะไม่ใช่มีแต่เพียงแค่เกมนี้เท่านั้นนะคะก็ติดตามกิจกรรมอื่นๆสำหรับ AIS Esport กันได้เลยเนาะวันนี้ก็ต้องขอบคุณสถานที่ดีๆด้วยนะคะที่ได้เอื้อเฟื้อสถานที่ให้เราเนี่ยได้มาแข่งขันกันเนาะกับ Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament Live in Bangkok ค่ะเอาล่ะและตอนนี้มาแล้วจ้ะเดี๋ยวเราจะเริ่มต้นประกาศผลการแข่งขันนะคะว่าใครจะได้เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันคอสเพลย์ของเราเราจะประกาศนะคะจากรางวัลอันดับที่5ก่อนค่ะของการแข่งขัน
Are they going from back to front
นะดิฉันต้องขยับมาทางนี้ก่อนและในช่วงนี้นะคะต้องขอเรียนเชิญนะคะคุณกุ๊กไก่นะคะจาก Hunter Village ค่ะขึ้นสู่เวทีนี้เพื่อเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลค่ะเรียนเชิญค่ะและตอนนี้ผลคะแนนอยู่ในมือของเนยแล้วนะคะสำหรับรางวัลที่5เนาะอันดับที่5ของเราจะได้รับเงินรางวัลมูลค่า 4,000 บาทพร้อมกับชุดกิฟต์เซตชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบนะคะมีน้องคามิเลียด้วยแล้วก็จะมีนะคะเป็นผู้สนับสนุนจาก Bear House ค่ะขอแสดงความยินดีกับ HAVE เวกเวกค่ะกับตัวละครเวรีนา
Very nice 4,000 baht How much is 4,000 baht
อันดับที่5ของเรานะคะ
baht is
นี่เลย
Wow 120 USD
นะคะลำดับที่5ค่ะ
Damn
โอ้โหของรางวัลถือไม่หมดอ่ะไหวไหมจ๊ะขยับนิดนึงนะคะ
Oh she has the Camellia
โอเคค่ะยินดีด้วยค่ะขอบคุณคุณกุ๊กไก่ด้วยนะคะโอ้โหของรางวัลเยอะมากสุดยอดลำดับต่อไปค่ะรางวัลอันดับที่4นะคะขอเรียนเชิญคุณเซเซียค่ะขึ้นมอบรางวัลค่ะปรบมือต้อนรับคุณเซเซียด้วยและสำหรับรางวัลที่4ของเราจะได้รับเงินรางวัลมูลค่า 6,000 บาทนะคะพร้อมกับชุดกิฟต์เซตชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบเลยค่ะเป็น merchandise ของ Wuthering Waves นะคะแล้วก็จะมีชุดกิฟต์เซตนะคะเป็น shopping bag ค่ะจากทาง Bear House ด้วยขอแสดงความยินดีกับพี่มาร์คสุดหล่อกับตัวละครมอร์ติฟีพี่มาร์คได้รับรางวัลจากมอร์ติฟีต่อไปนี้ก็เรียนเชิญเข้าสู่คอมมูนิตี้ของเราด้วยนะจ๊ะ
6,000 baht Thai baht to USD is 178 Damn this Dania cute Dania
ยินดีด้วยค่ะมาถึงนะคะ cosplay performance อันดับที่3นะคะ
The
ขอ
LARPer
เรียนเชิญคุณกุ๊กไก่อีกครั้งหนึ่งค่ะขึ้นมอบรางวัลนะคะ
Third
ซึ่ง
place
รางวัลอันดับที่3ของเราค่ะจะได้รับเงินรางวัลมูลค่า
10,000 Oh 10,000 is $300
merchandise จาก Wuthering Waves ด้วยนะ
Yeah she's a judge
ขอแสดงความยินดีกับเอวาคอสค่ะกับตัวละครกาเบนาเย้
Oh is this the second Gagarina right the second one Oh, damn! Who's gonna be number 1? Grand Architect, the villain.
วิดีโอนะคะ
Oh, this is the first one. First one?
1 2 3
That's the first.
อาจจะขยับได้ไม่เยอะนะ
I think Grand Architect and second Gabrina will be the number 1 and 2.
ขอบคุณคุณกุ๊กไก่ด้วยนะคะ มาถึงรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1ค่ะขอเรียนเชิญคุณเซเซียอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะขึ้นมอบรางวัลค่ะและสำหรับรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1นะคะจะได้รับเงินรางวัลมูลค่า 15,000 บาทนะคะพร้อมกับ$440ค่ะและชุดกิฟต์เซตจากแบร์เฮาส์นั่นเองค่ะขอแสดงความยินดีกับเมดูซ่าเรียลเนสกับตัวละครกาเบนาค่ะ
Yeah, Gabriela too. Oh shit, GA actually won. I think GA win.
ไปถึง2รางวัลด้วยกันเป็นตัวละครสุดเซ็กซี่นะคะหุ่นไม่สับนี่คือโอ้โหคอสไม่ได้นะเนี่ย
It's only GA. GA is the highest quality. Frexidus won.
เย้ยินดีด้วยนะคะเรียบร้อยค่ะขอบคุณคุณเซเซียด้วยค่ะ
This is rigged. This is so rigged. Denia presenting to Frexidus.
Contest นะคะ
It's rigged.
ในช่วงนี้ขอเรียนเชิญคุณบูค่ะขึ้นมอบรางวัลค่ะขอเสียงประมือต้อนรับคุณบูด้วยสำหรับรางวัลชนะเลิศของเรานะคะจะได้รับเงินรางวัล
different judge. Couldn't be too obvious.
บาทนะคะพร้อมกับ
Damn, $600.
จาก Watering Waves นะคะแล้วก็จะมี
$600, bro. That's a lot of money for cosplay.
และสำหรับรางวัลแชมเปี้ยนของ Cosplay Performance
Grand Architect
ได้แก่ผู้ชายหน้าหวานกับบทซิลิก้าค่ะ
Oh, Secreca? Wow, unexpected.
ขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะ
Unexpected. GA didn't win shit. Denia rigged Siggy to win. That's the only explanation.
Come on, กล้องนะคะ
Lost all friends, at least gained $600.
วิดีโอนะคะโอเค
To be fair, I forgot about Sigrica. Sigrica had the choreography score. Like I said, GA didn't really do much in the performance.
เรียนเชิญยังอยู่ต่อกับเรา
Good cosplay, but performance score probably pulled it down, pulled the average down.
ขึ้นมาบนเวทีนะคะเพื่อถ่ายภาพร่วมกันค่ะและขอเรียนเชิญผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลทุกท่านนะคะ
so rigged.
ขึ้นสู่บนเวทีแห่งนี้ด้วยนะคะเพื่อเก็บภาพความประทับใจร่วมกันนะคะในวันนี้ต้องขอขอบคุณนะคะ
Secret Guy is a guy? I thought we knew that. I thought we knew Secret Guy is a guy.
Hunter Village Entertainment Training Hub ด้วยค่ะศูนย์รวมการเทรนนิ่งด้านศิลปะความบันเทิง
There's
แบบ
only
ครบวงจรที่ให้บริการซ้อม
the Verena and the Ling Yang
วันนี้ก็
is
ให้
a
การ
girl.
สนับสนุนเหล่าคอสเพลเยอร์ของเราเป็นอย่างดีตลอด2วันค่ะจนทำให้การแข่งขันในครั้งนี้ออกมาสมบูรณ์แบบและน่าประทับใจมากยิ่งขึ้นนั่นเองมองกล้องนะคะ1 2 3เย้วิดีโอนะคะไปสดใสร่าเริงจ้าสดใสร่าเริง
Wuwa special broadcast?
เรียบร้อยค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆอีกครั้งหนึ่ง
Oh, 3.6 already. August 7.
วันนี้ต้องขอ
Watch
ขอบพระ
party.
คุณคณะกรรมการของเราทั้ง3ท่านด้วยค่ะคุณบูคุณเซเซียนะคะแล้วก็คุณกุ๊กไก่นะคะที่ให้เกียรติค่ะมาเป็นคณะกรรมการกิตติมศักดิ์ของเราในวันนี้นะคะเอาล่ะโอ้โหก็ผ่านไปค่ะอีกหนึ่งช่วงไฮไลท์นะคะที่วันนี้ต้องบอกว่าการแบบกิจกรรมของเราเนาะ จัดหนักจัดเต็ม
Well,
จริงๆ
that's
ค่ะ
the end of the
ตลอด
event.
2 วัน
I don't think there's
ที่
anything
ผ่าน
else
มา
already
นะคะ
from the
ก็
show.
มีทั้งกิจกรรมที่
Closing.
ทุกท่านเนี่ยได้ไปร่วมสนุกด้วยนะคะในช่วง
I
นี้
can't
เรา
believe
ก็
I
ยัง
watched
เปิด
through
อยู่
the
นะ
whole
สำหรับ
thing.
ท่านใดค่ะที่อยากจะมาร่วมกิจกรรมภายในงานของเราค่ะ อาจจะเป็นผู้เล่นเหล่าโรเวอร์สเนี่ยที่เล่นเกมนี้กันอยู่แล้ว หรือว่าใครที่อาจจะยังไม่เคยได้สัมผัสกับเกมนี้มาก่อนเลยนะคะก็อยากจะเชิญชวนทุกท่านค่ะมาร่วมผจญไปพร้อมๆกันนะคะเอาละค่ะตอนนี้นะคะจะขอเชิญทุกท่านค่ะเข้าสู่ช่วงของ Tournament Award Ceremony เพื่อร่วมแสดงความยินดีกับผู้เล่นนะคะที่ทำผลงานได้อย่างยอดเยี่ยมในการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้ค่ะSo ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the tournament award ceremony. Over the past 2 days, we have witnessed incredible skill, determination, and outstanding performances from players across Southeast Asia. And now it's time to honor the champions and celebrate that remarkable achievement. ตอนนี้นะคะจะขอเริ่มต้นนะคะกับผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัล 9 ถึง 12 ค่ะ ขอเชิญรายชื่อปรากฏบนหน้าจอเลย ในช่วงนี้นะคะต้องขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญค่ะคุณทัศธริศสิทธิวงศ์นะคะจากทีมการตลาดของคุโรเกมส์ค่ะขึ้นมา
Prize giving for the gamers
รางวัลค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยค่ะ and this is 9 to 12 place Congratulations to San Miyas, please come up the stage. Congratulations. Waving your hand to the camera. And this is the 9 to 12 place. And you will get the $400 US. ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยเร็วOne, two, three. Video ค่ะ video shots please. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. นี่นะคะ and you also get the merchandise from the Watering Waves. Thank you very much. And congratulations. ขอเรียนเชิญอยู่ต่อกับเรานะคะ And next please welcome. Congratulations to Instinct. เย้ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับด้วยนะคะนี่ค่ะก็
Just for making to the finals $400 man
400 US ดอลลาร์เช่นเดียวกัน Big smile นี่ค่ะ thank you so much congratulations ได้เป็นชุดนะคะเป็น merchandise จากทาง Watering Waves นะคะว้าวต่อไปนะคะ congratulations to Phoebe ยินดีด้วยค่ะนี่นะคะก็จะได้รับไปนะคะสำหรับลำดับ 9 ถึง 12 นะคะต้องบอกว่าโอ้โหก็ได้เห็นการแข่งขันที่เต็มไปด้วยฝีมือกลยุทธ์แล้วก็ความมุ่งมั่นจากผู้เล่นจากทั่วภูมิภาคเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้นะคะจากที่เราได้ดูการแข่งขันทั้ง2 วันนะก็จะเห็นว่าผู้เล่นของเราก็ทุ่มเทอย่างเต็มที่นะคะเพื่อก้าวขึ้นสู่เวทีแห่งเกียรติยศค่ะ Congratulations and next Congratulations to Real Ja Give a big round of applause ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วย
What? It's all Zani.
Okay, please remain on the stage and we will take a group photo together. Please. Group photo.
Maybe Wuwa will save C's economy
for the first shot
by hosting more tournaments. They can bless all the winners with the USD.
Okay.
Save the people.
We have 2 more shot, picture and then video camera. A little bit. Step forward to the right. Okay, and look at the camera. Video camera first. Look at this video. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then picture. Photo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Big smile. And one more shot. Video camera. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much and congratulations once again เรียนเชิญผู้บริหารยังอยู่กับเราก่อนนะคะต่อไปค่ะจะเป็นลำดับที่ 5 ถึง 8 นะคะ and next we will announce the 5th to the 8th place and congratulations to Equer you will get the $600 with the merchandise from the Wuthering Wavesนี่ค่ะก็จะได้รับไปเลยนะคะเงินรางวัลมูลค่า$600 US นะจ๊ะนี่ได้รับเป็นชุดเซตของที่ระลึกจาก Wuthering Wave แบบชุดใหญ่ไฟกระพริบเลย Congratulations and next
Who's the guy in the cap? Is he the organizer or something?
นี่นะคะอิรุคิดูค่ะได้รับไปเลยเงินรางวัล$600 US นะคะแล้วก็เป็นของที่ระลึกจากเกม Wuthering Waves ยิ้มจ้ะยิ้มเรียบร้อยนะคะวิดีโอได้แล้วเนาะโอเคยินดีด้วยนะคะอิรุคิดูต่อไปค่ะ Fresh Nano
Oh he dropped the Zani No
ค่ะเรียนเชิญนะคะ Fresh Nano จ้า
Fresh Nano
มองกล้องนะจ๊ะ1 2 3ต่อไปต้องมาพร้อมรถเข็นแล้วนะของรางวัลเยอะเกินไปนะคะหยิบถือกันไม่พอเลย เอ็นดูมากโอเค last one Sam Q please come up the stage ขอเสียงปรบมือให้ Sam Q ด้วยได้ไปเลยนะจ๊ะ$600 US นะคะ with the merchandise from Wuthering Wave prepare yourself for the group photo นะคะ
Alright the finalists Oh Kuro marketing team guy
on the stage นะคะ for the group photo Okay, let's take a photo together. ได้ไหมคะเดี๋ยวให้ทีมงานของเราจัดเตรียมสักครู่หนึ่ง
Easy plus 600
Video shot first 1 2 3 Video ค่ะ Video you can movement photo group photo 1 2 3 Big smile yay One more shot for videos Go yay โอเคค่ะ congratulations และต้องขอบพระคุณนะคะคุณทัชธริศสิทธิวงศ์ด้วยนะคะที่ขึ้นมามอบรางวัลให้กับเราในช่วงนี้ค่ะต่อไปนะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะประกาศรางวัลที่ 4 เนาะโอเค and next we will announce the 4th place and please welcome Camelia จะเป็นผู้มอบนะคะ โอ้โห
Oh Camelia
ดาราสาว โอเคค่ะ and the 4th place award goes to Chan Long GTS Congratulations
So
นี่นะคะ
cute
Your awards price is $1,200 with the merchandise from the Watering Waves ชุดใหญ่เกิน ต้องยังไงดีรถเข็นต้องรถเข็นแล้ว
The friendliest camellia
ถือยังไงดี
Thai camellia is the friendliest
ช่วยด้วย
camellia
ทีมงานช่วยถือได้ไหมเอ่ย ไม่ได้ คามิเลียช่วยถือเหรอ โอเค ว้าว โอเค you can make it สุดยอดอ่ะ เห็นไหมวิดีโอก่อนเหรอคะหรือ picture ก่อนคะ picture first big smile action เย้เย้เย้โอเค congratulations คามิเลียยังค่ะ อยู่ก่อนค่ะ คามิเลียอยู่จนถึงยาวๆเลยค่ะ คุณอยู่ก่อนนะคะ
So cute
โอเคค่ะสำหรับรางวัล
So
อันดับที่
adorable
3 นะคะ รองชนะเลิศอันดับที่ 2 ค่ะ and the third place awards go to MCW ขอเสียงปรบมือ
1,500
นี่นะคะก็จะได้รับไปเลยนะคะสำหรับอันดับ 3 ของเรานะคะ จะได้รับเงินรางวัลค่ะมูลค่า 1,500 US ดอลลาร์นะคะ แล้วก็จะได้เป็นของที่ระลึกจาก Watering Wave นั่นเอง ชุดใหญ่จริงๆ นี่ค่ะ the third place นะคะ will get the 1,500 US dollar with a lot of merchandise from Watering Wave มองกล้องยิ้มด้วยยิ้ม action เย้มือไม้ก็ไม่รู้จะยังไงดีนะคะเพราะว่าของรางวัลของเรานี่เต็มไม้เต็มมือมากๆดุกดิกได้เลิศไปเลิศไปต่อยินดีด้วยค่ะอยู่ก่อนคามิเลียจ๋าอยู่กันยาวๆจนถึงอันดับแชมเปี้ยนเลยนะจ๊ะคามิเลียคามิเลียอยู่ก่อนค่ะดาราสาวนะคะมีแต่คนเขาอยากอยู่กับคุณนานๆนะคะอย่าเพิ่งงุนหงิดค่ะโอเคค่ะ and the second place for today อย่าวีนดิฉันค่ะอย่าวีนค่ะคุณไปอยู่ตรงกลางก่อนค่ะดิฉันกลัวโดนคุณต่อยมากเลยนะคะ The awards go to Futasila Make some noise นี่นะจ๊ะ 1,800 US ดอลลาร์นะคะ with the ว้าว rover หรือเปล่าเนี่ย เป็นตัวละครได้กลับไปนอนกอดที่บ้านเลย น่ารักอ่ะโอ้นี่ runner up trophy นะป้ายรางวัลต่างๆนะคะ
Wow the big rover plush
กล้องวิดีโอก่อน1 2 3ต่อไปต้องเป็นรถเข็นมาแล้วนะงานหน้า ถือกันไม่หวั่นไม่ไหวเลยจริงๆค่ะของแจกเยอะมากรูปเทคกับพิกเจอร์เร็ว1 2 3คามิเลียยิ้มแอคชั่นเย่โพสเลยโพสวิดีโอ one more shot เย้
If this was any other camellia she would have taken the prize for herself It's like
เอาละค่ะ
mine
และตอนนี้
That's what would happen
อยู่ก่อนนะจ๊ะ
That's exactly what would happen
มาแล้วอย่าขโมยของเขานะคามิเลียเอาละค่ะและตอนนี้ก็ถึงช่วงเวลาที่ทุกคนรอคอยแล้วนะคะ For the champion
So
of
cute.
Watering
Look at
Waves
this
Holographic
camellia.
Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament live in Bangkok
We need a gift. We need a gift of this. Camilla just dancing.
Golden Phoebe
Dancing in
นะคะ
disco
แล้วก็จะได้รับเงินรางวัล 2,200 US ดอลลาร์ค่ะ ขอเสียงดังๆให้กับ Breaking Set ค่ะ Make some noise
Raging
And this is the champion of Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament live in Bangkok. Wow! And please receive your golden Phoebe and prize. You get that 2,200 US dollar with a gold Phoebe and a lot of merchandise from the Wuthering Waves also.
Wuthering Waves.
Okay, one more. First shot first. Okay, first shot. คามิเลียเดี๋ยวขอ first shot ก่อนนะคะ ภาพนิ่งก่อนนะคะ ภาพนิ่งนะคะ We will take picture first, okay? Okay, ready, set. Give the big smile to the camera. Smile. Okay, one more shot. Video shot. This camera first. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Okay. And
Was
one
that
more.
was that a
Video,
stock
one more
sound?
video.
Was that a
1, 2,
stock yay
3.
sound?
Yeah. Another background นะคะ One more shot. Okay, one more time. Picture first. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Big smile. Yay. Okay. ต่อไปวิดีโอช็อตนะคะ Video that camera first. 1, 2, 3, go. Yay.
Camellia so cute.
Okay, last shot for video. 1, 2, 3, go! Yay! Okay, champion, please remain on the stage ค่ะ ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆอีกครั้งหนึ่งทุกคนขึ้นมาบนเวทีจ้ะ Everybody, champion to the 4th place นะคะ We will take a photo
everybody else.
together.ในโอกาสนี้นะคะ โอเค พร้อมไหมจ๊ะ Everybody ready เดี๋ยวขอจัดภาพให้สวยงามนิดนึงนะจ๊ะ นี่เป็นแบบภาพในประวัติศาสตร์เลยนะคะ โอเค Beautiful shot. Look at the camera. Main camera first. 1, 2,
Insane
3,
prize money
big
for C.
smile.
This is even bigger than the one I did.
Posing.
The one I did was $1,000.
And next, video shot. 1, 2, 3, go. Yay. One more video. 1, 2, 3. Yay. โอเคนะคะ โอเค please remain on the stage ค่ะ ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญนะคะ คุณทัชธริศอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะ ขึ้นสู่บนเวทีเพื่อถ่ายภาพร่วมกันค่ะ โอเค everyone please come up the stage now we will have a big group photo together for this incredible days.
Holy 10K USD, man. Kuro sponsor.
โอเคค่ะเดี๋ยวขอเจ้าหน้าที่ของเราจัดเตรียมความพร้อมกันนะคะเดี๋ยวหลังจากนี้เรายังมีลัคกี้ดรอกันอยู่ด้วยนะคะก็อย่าเพิ่งรีบไปไหนกันนะจ๊ะทุกคนเฮเลยโรเวอร์สาวโรเวอร์แบบเอ้ยยังมีความหวังอ่ะ1 2 3 1 2 3 big smile everyone yeah this video first everyone this video first look at this camera 1 2 3 go yeah not yet this shot นะคะ this camera นะคะ okay get a little bit closer champion เห็นไหมplease step forward ด้านหน้าplease come in front นะคะ be careful with your golden freebie
Yeah, damn, imagine if he dropped the Phoebe and it just shatters.
okay look at the camera นะคะ 3 2 1 goโอเคขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆค่ะ congratulations once again ขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะคะนี่วันนี้ก็ต้องขอแสดงความยินดีนะคะกับผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลทุกท่านอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะต้องบอกว่า2วันที่ผ่านมานะคะพวกเราก็ได้ร่วมเดินทางนะคะไปกับโลกของ Wuthering Waves ค่ะผ่านการแข่งขันสุดเข้มข้นนะคะกิจกรรมมากมายนะคะโอ้โหเห็นภาพความประทับใจนี้เนาะรวมถึงทุกคนเนี่ยก็ได้มาพบปะกับเพื่อนๆโรเวอร์ค่ะจากหลากหลายประเทศในภูมิภาคเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้นะคะต้องขอบคุณจริงๆค่ะสำหรับผู้เข้าแข่งขันทุกท่านนะคะทั้งเหล่า Creator Cosplayer Partner นะคะผู้สนับสนุนแล้วก็ผู้เข้าร่วมงานเหล่าโรเวอร์ทุกๆคนค่ะที่ได้มาร่วมสร้างความทรงจำอันน่าประทับใจไปด้วยกันนะคะ On behalf of the organizing team thank you very much to all players creators cosplayers partners sponsors and every rover who joined us over the past 2 amazing days your passion and support have made Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament live in Bangkok a truly unforgettable event และงานนี้ค่ะต้องขอบคุณนะคะสำหรับผู้สนับสนุนทุกท่านด้วยค่ะที่ร่วมเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของการจัดงานในครั้งนี้นะคะขอขอบคุณ Razer ค่ะ Bear House นะคะแล้วก็ขอบคุณสถานที่ดีๆแบบนี้ด้วยนะกับ ASE Sport นะคะแล้วก็ Hunter Village ค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือให้ผู้สนับสนุนของเราอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะขอบคุณทุกท่านด้วยที่ร่วมเป็นส่วนหนึ่งค่ะของการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้นะคะแล้วก็หวังว่าโอกาสถัดไป Rovers จะมางานของเราอีกไหมจ๊ะมาแน่นอนเลยนะคะวันนี้ก็ในนามตัวแทนค่ะต้องขอบคุณทุกท่านค่ะที่ได้ร่วมเป็นส่วนหนึ่งนะคะของ Wuthering Waves Holographic Overdrive 2026 Southeast Asia Tournament Live in Bangkok ค่ะก็ขอทุกท่านนะคะเดินทางกลับบ้านโดยสวัสดิภาพแล้วเจอกันใหม่ในอีเวนต์หน้านะคะสำหรับวันนี้ขอบคุณและสวัสดีค่ะ
GG Thanks for watching. What a great event. Did she say anything about see you next year or anything? Hopefully they do it again next year. 2026. There'll be a 2027. Oh, it already ended. Okay. Okay, perfect. Then I'll also head off. Need to go dinner. I'll see you guys soon again. Take care.
Gotta go. Bye bye. See ya.